check out that stream earlier,
That was pretty cool.
Watch. It was really cool.
I'm so jealous whenever I see that thing. Like,
I know, man. Ooh, I mean, even if you don't collect anything else Marvel Legends, just having that Galactus with the few heralds that it came with, and then you could just add like Terag, add a couple more, the different ones he's had over the years. It's a centerpiece. Yeah. Joe Gonzalez in the house joining us.
Kind of strange when I was sitting in my living room by myself and I said, man, I wish Cobb was my daddy. And then I was like, no, that doesn't sound right.
I'm sure he appreciates knowing that, Ed. Paul Morales hanging out with us tonight. Good to have you, brother. The amazing Broman joining us. Mr. Fontenot on IG. Go check him out. His customs are sick. And we got K-Roll here with us this evening. And look, Aaron showed back up just to say hey again. We got Black Phoenix joining us tonight. Good to have you. And Joe's mentioning he snagged an all-in, but still going back for more tonight, right? I'm going to get into that in a little bit here. I don't want to take too much more time, but I want to make sure we recognize everybody who's joining us this evening. Just going through. I call ramen my Legion's diet. That's right.
It's got to be perpetually on that stuff.
With Joe, yeah, you got to imagine. Duffman Dioramas, good to have you here, brother. Glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. Trevor in here, T-minus 10 minutes. That's right, brother. Good to have you in the chat joining us. Yeah, man, his photos for this work, I think, are some of the best yet. And I'm going to share screen so we can check out some of those here. So one of the things that I wanted to point out that you could do, so there is a limit of 4 single figures that you can buy with this purchase. So you can only get up to 4 single figures. However, you can do an all-in and 4 single figures. You can't do more than 1 all-in. It's limit per one. But you can do an all-in and then 4 single figures. So you can actually get 5 of these guys. And with the lineup of what they have available with them, it's kind of worth it just for some of these extra goods. Now, mind you, when you look at some of the other offerings we've had from Figure Obscura in the past, this may seem a little light at first. I think that shocked a lot of people with it this morning, was that there wasn't too much overall with like crazy accessories. But the ones that it comes in are pretty good. And I'm not going to cover too much detail of those. Dorklayer did an amazing review earlier today, so you can always go check that out on his channel. He did some fun pop and swaps. And then earlier, Jeremy Gerard did a live on the Cabal where he showed off a little bit more. And both videos are absolutely amazing. That's definitely where I got most of my knowledge for the figure from today. So we're going to jump in here and we're going to pull up some pictures because this thing is just phenomenal. Like I said, photography here, all done by 1/6 shooter Trevor. You really, really knocked it out of the park. Nate did an amazing job as well with just the art on this box, which we can see right here. I mean, this is just phenomenal. I'm going to click on it so we can zoom in here. So you can see that beautiful wraparound box that we normally have, and you see the masquerade going on from The Mask of the Red Death. For people who are not familiar, this is a short story by Edgar Allan Poe, which always holds a special place to me, being from Baltimore. Anything that's Poe related is just, always through the roof for me. So I really, really love this box. Inside, this beautiful window cover here, you see the figure and you see the clock. And this clock is gorgeous. Yeah. And there's no reuse parts. That's all new tooling, folks, because they've never put out a clock before.
That clock is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was like the clock sold me alone. So here we get a nice little bit of a layout of everything that comes in the box. So here is that amazing clock. And I love that they put a raven on top of this thing. Is again another little nod to Poe. And for anybody who's checking this out now for themselves at home, you are going to see it says sold out. But That's because it's about to drop in another 6 minutes where they're going to re-up everything. All-ins, pins, mugs, as well as the character, the figure itself. So that is really cool. They have t-shirts available. Those are on Retro Rags. So if you really like supporting in other ways, like wearing some merch, yeah, gotta check these out.
So what all came
So-
into all in on this one?
Okay, so all in is what you can see down here. It's the figure itself. You get the mug set and you get the pin set. And for that, it doesn't have the price listed here, but it's total $80. Now, if you're interested and you don't manage in the next couple of minutes to get this all in, it's only $5 more to buy each of these things individually, because I want to go ahead and give you guys a little secret. When I was talking with Aaron earlier, Pains is the only reason I was able to get this, because right now I got nothing until payday. Payday is next week, so I couldn't even order one for myself. He went ahead and I was like, ooh, I gotta have the all in for this one, because again, it's Poe, it's Mask of the Red Death. I needed that. Okay, let's face it, I don't actually need any of this stuff. It's just a severe want. These are not needs, people. These are wants. So I was like, I really want to get the mugs, because you guys know me. I'm always sitting over here drinking my coffee. And, you know, even though I've been drinking out of my bootleg Toy Frenzy tumbler for a while, it'd be nice to have a nice Mask of the Red Death mug. And I like the pin, something I can pin up here on beanies as colder season hits. So it's going to be awesome. Wanted to get the all in. All in sold out. And unfortunately, Aaron wasn't able to snag an all in for me this morning. So then I was like looking at the prices, everything, totaling it all up, and it was a difference of $5. I was like, just grab everything singly. That way we don't have to worry about fighting with it later, and I'll pay you the extra couple bucks. So, all right. And I wanted to hit in the chat here because I've seen a couple more people jump in here. So Joe's mentioning here, if you're a customizer, the extras are a good investment. I agree. Absolutely agree. See, Jessam is doing the soft goods on this. There's a lot of unique soft goods for this figure, of course, being that, you know, it's a unique release. So you've got that. B Poe Man in the house joining us saying, hey, Oz, just lurking. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. And let's see. Love that they are moving into more accessories, the clock especially. That's right. You know, there's a lot of toy photographers out there that might just want the clock alone. So
I'm ordering this half. I'm ordering this only for the clock.
There you go.
I mean,
there you go.
I'm honest with myself. That's why I ordered this, was the clock and the blood spill.
I was going to say, you get a nice blood spill with it. And there's some cool stuff I'll go over with the blood spill too, that kind of make it really neat. Yeah. Have the Red Death Mego figure. Nice. Very awesome, Nolan. And we got Mr. Wonderful in the house joining us. Travis, good to have you here, brother. Let me know if you want to jump on. Actually, Trevor, let me know if you want to jump on too, man, and talk about this a little bit more. Of course, I know you've been doing lives all over the place today. So definitely up. And the Ravens are playing right now. Are we playing right now? Oh man, that's my team too. You know, it's kind of a sin to stream during football, but I gotta go live when I gotta go live, sadly.
You can't control when the 4 horsemen are going to drop.
That's right. I can't control this. Speaking of, we got 2 minutes until the second one drops again. So I'm going to be refreshing, see how quickly we go. Carol saying the clock is great. I agree. You know, Black Phoenix is right there. He loves the big clocks. Big clocks. It's definitely a typo for him.
That was for Thanos' pictures.
It's great, but it's not the size of your clock. Ain't that the truth? Bro, man, pitching in with the Raven. That's right, man. It's amazing.
So the Raven top for Poe, what's the face at the bottom of the clock?
That one I haven't quite seen yet and figured out.
I can't figure it out either.
It looks really good. I'd have to dive back into some Poe and see if there's anything towards that. Kenzo's Customs in the house. Kenzo, let me know if you want to jump on a little bit later. You know, whatever you need, brother, jump in with us. We're just talking about some beautiful figures here. Hylian Dread saying he wonders if Mumra was inspired by the Red Death.
I'm
Well,
definitely going to take those robes and put them on the
I
Mumra
knew
figure
it.
and take a picture.
I
Oh yeah.
totally knew you would. I was gonna say somebody out there is buying this for their Mumra.
Oh yeah. Those
Especially
robes
with
are
some of the
awesome
figures.
looking.
Yeah, they're really nice.
They are phenomenal. On Ryu joining us as well, saying hello all. All right, guys. Oh, and don't want to pass them up. We've got Master Versal Toy Hunter hanging out with us tonight too. Eldor. Good to have you here with us, brother. Thank you. So when we talk about what all is coming in with this, you got a couple of sets of hands. Of course, they're two different colors because if you look on the figure, the one hand is more black and the other hand is more red for that touch of death kind of thing, that red death. And we see down here, so you got the two different colored hands. You see this dagger, and at first it just looks kind of like that standard Mythic Legions dagger. However, one thing that we got to see earlier from Dorklair's review. Oh, it's time, folks. It's up. 8.
Uh-oh.
Continue shopping. In stock and available now, guys. If you are interested, you need to hop on this right now. Jump on in and make sure you go ahead and grab one. It's great for the all-ins. As you see, it's only $15 more than the figure itself. Or rather, 25. My bad. Don't quote me on math. Apparently, I'm terrible at it. But it's really just $5 off the pin. So make sure you do it. Oh. J-Max saying he got the all-in. Woohoo. Yeah. All right. I want to see how quickly it sells out tonight because I bore witness to it this morning, how quickly it sold out. We got them still available, the all-in. And while we're checking this out, we'll go through some more of Trevor's beautiful photography here. So if you're wondering just what exactly this figure looks like under these robes, as I take this up here, because, I mean, you've got 3 different layers of soft goods going on here. You've got this thick outer robe, you got this lighter, thinner underrobe, and then you've got the hood headdress piece as well. So again, really, really amazing soft goods for any customizers out there. This guy, that sick mask of death. It's not a skeletal body. This is a zombified body. Just really, really incredible. Some of the sculpting is new for the figure, so I think that's great. Oh, Kenzo says he's got the figure only. Sick as hell. Kenzo, I'm sending you the link, man, because if I'm correct, is this your first Legions or 4 Horsemen amongst the figure Obscura? Let's go ahead and shoot him a quick link here.
Yeah, I just ordered one.
There we go. You ordered just the figure?
Just a figure. I don't even have enough room. I don't even have enough room for the coffee mugs that I already have.
I would say you get just the clock.
I got the clock and the robes, and the figure's great
Get
too.
the-
But the clock and the robes and the blood spill, it's got it for me. So
Right? The just clock option.
I'm in the middle of a
likes a big
diorama
clock.
right now that I'm making that the clock is going to go perfect for. So
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm
Very,
curious
very-
what's under the mask because earlier Dark
Ah.
Player said it was like a surprise, so he wasn't going to show it. But
Yeah, I was going to say that was one thing I got to see. I was going to show that for people who are wondering, Jeremy had a nice little extra photo over on the Mythic Customs IG. And I will bring that up a little bit. Because at first, with all these shots, I was just thinking, that's a head sculpt. That's a full head sculpt. So we see down here a little bit more.
that body almost looks like that alien body, that new.
Yeah, the newer. Yep. Yeah, it definitely does have that, kind of sunken in look that does,
Yep.
but it's a little bit different. It's
Yep.
more humanized.
Oh, I'm just saying, like you can take this body and use it for an alien as well. Pop
Yeah,
a
you
different head
could.
on there. You're
You
golden.
really, really could. Because we got a lot of new neat head sculpts from,
Yep.
Cosmic Legions as well. And something that's nice and a little bit extra with this is there's added articulation in this neck. as well. So you can get some really
Nice.
cool, again, action figure shots. So not only does it have like the normal kind of ball at the top, there's also a hinge so that you can get them kind of like this more, swoop down kind of look with it. That's really, really good. That gives us shots like this, where he's got that,
Cool.
down kind of overlook with the ball joint and that, poking down, as well as how he stands with the head tall,
That
like
one-
you see here.
That one picture where his face is like right next to the clock, where he is like basically caressing. Is that on here?
This one?
That one is
Yeah.
such a badass picture right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's phenomenal. Again, Trevor's work is just fantastic. It looks so good. All right. So we got ghouls for days with that buck, right? Exactly.
You know what's funny is like I'm out of the loop. I didn't even know this was happening, and then like I woke up this morning, my phone's buzzing because you guys were chatting about it. I was like, "What the hell are they talking about?"
Well, they didn't even announce it until what, yesterday, right? Oz,
It
when
was
we got the
yesterday.
emails? Yeah.
Yep. Yesterday they dropped the news that it was going to be today. And I was like, oh man, because earlier this week, several people know I had to cancel my pre-orders that I had out there for the Headless Horseman as well as the Father Christmas. Totally bummed out about that because it was coming too early. I wasn't budgeting until next year. When it says first quarter 2024.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at that too because I was like, "Damn!" Like I was expecting it to be after the year, but
Yeah, after New Year's, but no, they're coming early, which is great news. I'm not really mad. I'm only upset that I had to cancel the ones that I had on pre-order because I was really looking forward to those. However, great friend of the channel, just shelve it, Jesse, put me in touch with the right guy in the cabal, and now he has saved the day. I will still be getting my Horseman and my Father Christmas. So,
Well, I'm
Very,
gonna have
very happy.
this guy riding my horseman's horse.
oh, he will look
badass.
great on the
Yeah.
first Horseman's horse.
Get
Yeah.
Get those ropes whipping around in the back.
Man, that's going to be so good.
Yeah.
Again, these Siege are some soft goods, man. If you have not
Yep.
checked them out, I know Brick did a big spotlight on them on the news recently. Needless Affirma, we saw. He definitely did a big shout out to see Jessam on there and, has all the links and everything. So, do we think we will get a break or release, or will we get more before G-Con? It's tough to say. I don't think anybody wants us to have a break anymore because, I mean, this also dropped the day after we just got all that sweet, beautiful Hasbro news. And again, I'm not even a huge Hasbro guy, but I got to say, I was trying to keep up with a lot of the noise that was coming through all day long with PulseCon, and got some really cool stuff coming from the Power Rangers. We got some great stuff from Transformers. Star Wars seemed a little bit light. All right, guys, if you haven't got your all in yet, they are still available. Let's see I guess if the all ins are still available, nothing else is. So still get your mug set. You still get single figures.
I wonder how many they actually made.
I don't know because they don't number them, which I'm kind of glad they don't because I
Yeah.
think that would only just.
I'm sure they make
drive
quite
up.
a few because even
Well, they definitely get a minimum
Wukong
order.
was sold out, but they saved some for the
Yeah.
conventions and stuff. So
Yeah.
they get
Well, you get
extra
some for
stuff.
conventions, you get some for QC issues too. And if people just aren't
Yeah.
having the QC issues because, well, they're amazing like that, you don't need to hold on to
Yeah.
them. You can just kind of sell through them. But you're right. Yeah. Sung Wukong was available at the convention. The Black Krampus was available at PowerCon. So I'm definitely going to be working on some good stuff coming up at Legion's Con, or I'm going to be looking for some good stuff coming up at Legion's Con. Snag a couple things. So let's see here. Henri was mentioning the fact that we also had some great news with Spider-Man No Way Home Wave from Marvel Legends, because Marvel Legends showed off pretty decent.
Those GI Joe drops yesterday were awesome. My God.
I was actually glad, like, looking at the Marvel stuff. I was like, I don't really need any of this. So
Yeah, most of the Marvel stuff was nice, but it's nothing new except for the Spider-Man No Way Home, which they just sold and now they're selling again with the unmasked heads. But
yeah, the
Yeah.
movie stuff just doesn't do it for me.
No.
Like some of them look okay, but it's just not what I'm looking for out of Marvel.
Right. And that's one of the great things about it though, because again, I'm not a big Marvel Legends guy whatsoever, but yet I love the Age of Apocalypse. So I'm picking up the Age of Apocalypse waves of Marvel Legends. If you go about it and you just look at it as being selective, it's pretty easy to pick and choose with Marvel Legends which versions of the characters you want, because they've got classic costumes, they've got the MCU stylized stuff, they've got them from every era, so it's easy to be able to pick and choose. So Aaron's mentioning what we're all feeling. Everybody.
I just I pre-ordered the Void Figma
Wave?
that's getting the Berserk Void Figma.
Yeah.
I just pre-ordered that and Femto like last week. So next year I'm gonna get a real big hit. So,
yeah, you will, but it's gonna look really, really sexy on that shelf.
I have to get them. I can't not get them.
Man, yeah, Berserk is so good. My sister just sent me a link to a wonderful statue that's up for pre-order on Big Bad Toy Store for Zod the Immortal.
Wait a
Like
we
what's
just
that?
touch base with what Payne's asking here in the comments. Damn it, do I need him or not? Well, Payne, I didn't think I needed one either, but I just ordered one. So I don't want to be an enabler, but yes, you need one.
I'm not gonna be that guy, but last chance. Hurry up.
I was gonna say, Aaron, you're only gonna have until this sells out again tonight. Right now, it's
a cool figure. The soft goods are
parts.
super awesome. The clock's rad. You're gonna use it with stuff.
God. Yeah.
Big blood spill. You get the sweet box open art, and then the insert is really nice too. So
yep.
Man, how have we all become such good shills?
And it's only $60. I mean, that's nothing.
Only, right? Comparatively, again, for amount of what you get here.
Well, I mean, think about the imports, right? The imports are nice
Yeah.
figures, but damn, they're $100, $120, twice that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would get it, but I'd want to add a giant, like red and black bat wings on the back.
Well, you could probably slot in those Venom ones from the Marvel or whatever.
You don't even need to have to get Venom ones.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
I believe there's
it's the whole system.
Vampire people.
But you don't even have to get that. I think the wings are still available on BBTS. So all you got to do is dye them, and then you can paint in your red details. They got veins that would look perfect in red.
Surprisingly enough, I have a Big Bad open right now. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, here I go, just talking Bud into buying more shit.
Well, I think there's a couple of different sets of wings still available. So I mean, the kind of wings you want. They got the bone wings, and then they got the bone wings will look awesome on this guy too.
Yeah.
One of us.
Have they released the Spexian wings separately yet?
No, not that I've seen.
Not that I've seen yet.
I'm sexy.
Those are nice looking wings too.
Right? Oh my god, so good.
You backlight those things, man. Ooh,
dude, when they ever hit for the freaking Buzz Off tribute with those, man, because it's coming.
Oh yeah, yep.
That's coming with those wings. They have no reason not to. Oh, I wanted to tell Trevor, if you're still here in the chat, brother, I did send you a StreamYard link on your Facebook. I almost said MySpace because it kind of feels like that now. Sent you
time tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if you check your message requests on there very often, but you should have one for StreamYard if you want to jump on and hang out with us, brother.
So yeah, the white vampire wings are $25.
Yeah.
And then the bone ones are $20.
And they look so good.
They do. Those dyed like black, dry brush and like red in.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So we got Eric Perryman saying, "Can I make a fashionably late entrance?" Always, brother. It is good to have you here, man. Eric spent the whole weekend with myself, John, and Ziggy at PowerCon, man. It was a lot of fun. We all had a great time. So, I want to get back up here and bring up this
that's
comment.
right. Eric was hanging out with you guys. That's right.
Yeah. He was part of the would you call it, the Oztourage?
Yeah, the Oztourage.
So the TMNT X Motu figures waiting in the shadows to be released at random. That's what it feels like. I mean, they pretty much confirmed that will be next year. So I'm thinking they might be waiting for...
My hope is they went back to the drawing board.
I was going to say, good. They got a year to fix them.
I think that's what we're all feeling.
How long before this one ships?
Oh, this guy? Next week,
right?
Yeah, he's going to start next week.
Yeah.
That was part of my selling point. It's like, oh, it's a Legion figure. I don't have to wait like a year and a half for it.
Yeah.
I will admit, even though I'm not picking them up, the FOMO is hitting a little bit because the more I see of them, the robes, and now that I know that he's part of that Edgar Allan Poe story, and the clock is totally giving me Stranger.
So much.
Oh yeah, that clock.
Stranger Things vibes from that last season. My question is, can you adjust the time?
You can't
on the clock.
The front plate comes off, but you can't move the hands.
Dang, that would be dope.
That would.
I know. I was kind of hoping you could set up.
Comes off, print another one.
True.
All right, so Aaron is now joining me on Osley Fans. We will be selling toy feet picks. So to give you all a little preview, just to keep you... Ooh, you like the soles, right? There we go.
So when I eventually get banned off of other platforms, that's where all my spicy picks will end up.
on Osley Fans. I've really got to get that. Got to get that. I've definitely got to buy that domain name before somebody takes it. Oh man, I think we are actually going to be filling up here pretty soon. Just got some more. We got some more confirmations on who's about to join. Like I said, I know it's a little bit earlier tonight than the usual, but we got some people going to be making their first appearances on the channel in a few minutes. So that's going to be fun.
So now, quick question about this guy. I saw that on what's his name's review? I drawn a blank.
Dorklair,
thank you. The blood hooks to the bottom of the clock on the peg, but that's his feet pegs can go on that blood too, right? Is that what
there's actually 4 pegs on the blood.
So you can
do the feet and the clock.
Yep.
Oh, really?
So
okay, cool.
You've got the 4 feet on the clock itself, and then what we have here is the 4 peg hooks in the blood itself. So you can see here's one of the ones in the front, and he's standing on the one in the back.
Ah, okay. So you can have him and the blood, or him and the clock hooked onto the blood.
Yeah. Yes, you can. And I think it looks phenomenal, by the way. Like, it is a really cool blood pool. And this is a great thing to get right before Halloween.
Oh, for sure.
And so I was mentioning about the dagger before. Dorklair showed off that this is actually not your typical Mythic Legions dagger. This is definitely a new pommel and new handguard. So you can kind of notice from here, it's a little curved, whereas I can't reach. I've got my tray of extra weapons and accessories and stuff right here in front of me from Legions. Unfortunately, the daggers fall all the way down to the bottom, so they're very buried with everything else that's on top of there. So we get a new and different dagger from what we've originally had before. So that's pretty cool too. You do get that little bit of that new individuality. And again, I love the fact that this ties right in big time with Edgar Allan Poe. Like, that was something I was not expecting. Like, I really wasn't expecting this at all. So we've got a couple.
Get him a glass of red wine. That could be like a glass of red blood.
Oh, he needs it. He definitely needs it. Monsters from Beyond hanging out with us again. What's going on, brother? Thank you for being here. Good to see you. And Josh Knox in the house hanging out with us. Good to have you here, brother. Thank you for joining in. Hylian's mentioned it. I just hope the TMNT X Motu turtles have turtle heads and that none of them have permanent hair or helmets. Yeah, that would be nice because I'm sorry, those little shots that we saw are just kind of. We'll have to see. Pretty cool figure, but passed on it because I have no connection to this character for Griffin Street Studios. Hey, man, that's totally understandable. Yeah, some people need a big attachment. Like I was saying, The Mask of the Red Death is an amazing little short story by Poe about your impending time running out. There's references with the clock. There's also other there are doors, and the doors have different symbolism to parts of your life within this story for people who aren't familiar. And then red is death, and then red is your impending death, and then you have death, which is black.
When they posted that picture of the clock yesterday or whatever for the drop tees, I was like,
oh man,
okay, we got Father Christmas now. Maybe we're getting Father Time, which was, my first thought. And I was like, or death, but they gave us something like right in between that.
Right. Yeah. They definitely gave you right in between. It's great. So one of our special guests has just arrived. First time on the channel, but it is an honor to have the man himself, Trevor 1-6 Shooter, joining us.
What's up, guys?
Tonight.
What's up, Trevor?
Hey, man.
Hey, thanks
good
for having
to have
me.
you.
Hey,
Yeah,
I am.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, this is great, man. I am streamed out today, man.
I was gonna say you've been working hard all day, brother.
Third stream since 8:30 this morning, and it's 8:30 p.m. and I'm on again. Good God! It's a good thing my wife isn't home, and she think I was nuts.
I was almost right there with you. I was just talking about this last night with Aaron and Pains. We're still speculating about what could be dropping today. I was planning on doing a live this morning with the first drop, and then I just decided, no, I'm up, but no, it's not happening. I haven't had enough caffeine and nicotine to do this.
Yeah. I happened to get up early. It was good. My dogs had to get up, and I had enough caffeine, so it was pretty good. I was fairly coherent. It was fine. Yeah. What did you guys think it was going to be? Like, what you were speculating? What were you thinking?
I was thinking definitely Father Time.
We're
coming up to the holiday season again, kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and with the clock on there, I was thinking, this definitely seems like Father Time could be coming up. Then somebody mentioned Guy Fawkes in the comments, and they were like, it's pointing to the 5, the S is the 5th figure, but maybe the other hand's pointing to 11. So 11/5, 5th of November.
Yeah, I guess. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, please go for it.
Yeah, no, I was surprised that more people didn't pick up the 5 as being this is the 5th figura obscura. But everybody, I mean, you're reading, it's like everybody. You're like what's his name from Always Sunny with the strings, and you're people are pulling things together, and that's what you do.
Charlie.
It's fun. Charlie, yeah. So yeah, I mean, there was some good guesses. There was some interesting thoughts about the whole clock.
There was.
And there was 3 people I think who nailed it, which is
really?
Bill Dorklair is an English teacher. A couple other
Mhm.
people who posted today on some of the chats were English teachers, and they didn't get it. They didn't get the reference. So you can't feel bad if you didn't get it, because it wasn't exactly slappy in the face, which is what they're trying to do. They try to give you a little clue, but
in your mind, you want it to be 100 different characters, but in the end of the day, it's only going to be one. So you're only, so very few people are going to be correct.
Exactly. And I think people are starting to get the hang of what this is, and not
that more literary influence.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's the case. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure that's the case either. It's basically,
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of up to Eric's Treadaway's imagination, what he feels like doing. So it could be anything, man. It could be anything. I mean, generally, we're talking today on Saturday Day Live on Hedgehog Action's channel about what Jeremy was on there, and I just brought up the idea that does this have to be in public domain stuff? And of course, public domain is what you want to do because, or legends and myths and stuff like that nobody owns. because obviously that's a whole lot cheaper, and you don't have to deal with anybody's rights and things like that. But it could be anything. It could be a legend, a monster. It could be something like this, a literary reference. It could be, again, well, I guess the Headless Horseman is sort of literary too, and
yeah.
It's cool that he has an outlet for passion projects like that. Like that's really nice.
It's awesome, man. And I like that it's, I think when the first couple came out, and then like when Father Christmas came out, and people were like, "Oh, it should have been a barbarian Father Christmas." And it's like, yeah, it's not meant to be Mythic Legions. You know what I mean? Like that's not what it is. So don't expect it to fit in with your Mythic Legions, because it's not. It's something we're doing. He's doing to kind of break away from that and be able to do something, different. So, yeah.
Although hearing that would look like a really cool figure.
Barbarian Santa would.
Yes.
You could easily make that out of.
I think Fresh Monkey Fiction has it.
Yes, maybe Fresh Monkey Fiction is covering all the Santa bases. Yes. Actually, if you want any kind of Santa, you're good. Zombie, robot.
Yeah, they got robot, pirate. Barbarian.
Pirate Santa, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I was gonna say, maybe what we could see is
There's your dagger.
Oh yeah. Nice. Let me give you full screen here.
I don't have my good camera, my Sony camera on here, but I can. Yeah, it's not going to focus well. This isn't a great camera.
Is that guy actually
Sony is just like messing with me, but it's nice, right? I mean, it's a nice little dagger.
It is.
Here's your clock. I don't have the rook, or I'm sorry, the raven part fell off of it, but
that thing is so
really nice. I mean, the detail's insane, man. It's really, really incredible. They could, I mean, like I was saying today, like they could have easily just done like a card insert or something like that, a print in there that would have looked, semi-dimensional. Yeah. But the fact that that's all a piece, a physical piece of plastic in there.
Does that glass door open?
It comes
off. You can take off.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't like swing open, but you can take the whole front off of it if you want.
All right.
Not really sure why.
Yeah, that is really cool. I was like literally just telling them it's totally giving me Stranger Thing vibes with that last season they had with that like ticking clock.
Yes.
So Trevor, what's your idea for the thing on the bottom, the head? What do you think that's supposed to be?
You know what? I haven't had when I get these things, I don't have much time to look at them, but I think it's kind of like it doesn't really reference, but it looks a little tannish, like it's got some horns coming out of it. It looks very Greek inspired, and sort of demonic or in a way. Awesome. Nothing. I don't think it's anything specifically, Poe related, but I could be completely wrong about that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know Poe pretty well, but I don't know. I can't think of anything that references.
I've had his collected works multiple times, multiple different forms of media over the years, and read them through several times. But I want to welcome our next two guests. One is a regular here on the channel, you'll all recognize. The other one is also brand new to the channel, but you guys know him from the chats. We got Joe Gonzalez joining with us. What is going on, brother?
How's it going, Trevor? How's it going, guys?
Good to have you here, man. Good to have you live with us for once.
Yeah, it's hard to turn it down when we're talking Legions. That's or any for sure. That's my my area.
Well, bringing in our next here, who, as we all sat in the chat, became one of us in on this beautiful, gorgeous figure. Aaron has come in with us.
It's only money. Can't take it with you.
You can't take it with you. And honestly, they're like, even if you don't like the overall of this figure, there are just so many little.
It was the bits and pieces and the bobbles, and I can figure out something.
A little peer pressure.
Little
peer pressure.
So
like
this is
the
your
oceans.
First, anything like this, Aaron? Mythic Legions?
No, I'm
okay.
Cosmic Mythic. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
you're fully into it. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I was debating whether or not I needed it because Necronominus didn't do anything for me because I'm not huge into the skeletons. So,
Wow.
that whole wave kind of just went. I got a couple of them, but I got more with the All Stars.
Aaron's worked really hard at avoiding the skeletons. So
yeah. I have to look at people who don't like skeletons, like people who don't like pizza. I just like kind of like. Really? That's okay. I know a lot of people who are not into them though.
If you want to instantly sell one, glow in the dark. Boom, sold. Millions.
If you're putting glow in the dark and skeletons in the same toy, that is an automatic. I need it. So,
two of my get that Fwoosh, the Fwoosh exclusive from PowerCon.
Oh, I wanted it bad, but I was saving my money for more Legions. And honestly,
the nice looking skeleton, I gotta say.
It is. It's a good looking one. It's a little bit more Harryhausen, I think. With the way the eyes are sculpted and things, like they remind me a little bit more.
It's more Storm collectibles for sure. Yeah, it looks a little more like it fits in with those.
Yeah, nice. But at the time I was like, I've already got a ton of skeletons on order from Necronominus All Stars, so I was like,
which one didn't come with a pumpkin head? PowerCon did it?
Yeah, I don't know why I got it, but I did. There's your boy.
Oh, hold on. Let's get on here since we're actually showing off the live figure tonight.
I really got to switch to the Sony, man, because you can't see anything here. But
that looks so good though.
Still looks good.
Looks good. It is.
Yeah, I mean gorgeous. these soft goods are amazing, man. They're really really nice. This just the way this long sleeve drapes down
now
here.
Seeing that, I'm glad I didn't pass it on it.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn.
I mean, it's going to be. Like I was talking today. This piece back here is all wired, so you can twist that up and turn that. These as well up in front. You can have those blown in the wind if you want. But yeah, he knocked this out of the park, man. This is great stuff, and just the wear and tear on the bottom of it. It just looks really worn without looking like it's going to fall apart. You know what I mean? So. And you could dye like I'm gonna take one of these and dye it black. Like I'm gonna definitely do that and use that on either with this figure in some way or another skeleton or something from Necronominus.
We could definitely do
like a priest type of thing or something like that from Necronominus.
That's kind of my whole idea behind this. Getting the Mask of the Red Death, but he's going to be sitting with my congregation of Necronominus as a high priest of some kind. Probably like, Maximilius to the right. And of course, the Mask of the Red Death to the left. Like the two of them together side by side with the soft goods, the cloaks. You got the clock. You got the hourglass. Like it's all right there for me. This thing definitely does it.
Now that you talk about dyeing it black,
I'm just saying.
I want to buy it. I want to buy another one for Make It Black. Damn.
Well,
so I haven't tried this yet.
Okay.
But the mask does come off.
Can't show what's under it.
No, I'm not going to show you what's under it.
We got to wait.
But it does actually, fit pretty well.
On
like a Magnus. You know what I mean? It's a little. You're gonna have to find a way to keep it on there. But
that's what I was figuring. I would use that mask for. I would use it on somebody else. For me.
Yeah, for sure.
I was telling.
My kind of thing.
You might have to glue it or tack it on permanently, but it'll definitely work. It definitely sits there.
Man, that looks
paint it white and it looks like a villain from Willow.
Yeah,
or black or anything, man. This is gonna be pretty damn cool. I mean, the beard looks a little weird with it, but the
beard's so good with it.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool.
Well, I even mentioned to Emerald Knight Photos, who was in the chat a little bit earlier. He and I were talking this morning about it, chatting, and I'd mentioned after watching Dorklair's video when he was showing some of the soft goods, John likes like some of the gladiator figures and stuff like that, and the red robes with that gladiator figure just looked spot on today. And then even putting the waist piece over it too, and then putting like the little armor part on top. It all fit really, really well together.
Yeah, there's some versatile parts. I mean, I think people aren't really thinking about it deeply enough in terms of pieces and parts. You know what I mean? I think you could really use. Bill's always good for that to put some cool stuff together. And I really like the way he used that waist piece too. That was really cool.
It looks phenomenal on there.
And the robe, the robe again, like that under robe for like a more of a Roman gladiator type look is fantastic. That's really, really good. I love that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited for that waist piece.
Yeah,
waist piece
that's
that
nice,
under
man.
the rope.
So many figures. Many figures.
I've been planning a monk custom for quite a while, and that's going to be perfect for it. I can't wait to get it.
Especially with the wrist wraps, and then some of those pieces we even got from Monkey King now too. Ooh, you could do a really, really good looking monk.
Yeah. That whole robe would be a great monk. I think you could probably get that to be a dark brown too. You know what I mean? I don't know if you can get it to be like a light brown, but maybe somewhere in there. I'm not sure what the Rit dye would do, but
the piece count on this is right up there worth just the single figure alone, and it's only 60. I mean, I'm not trying to twist your arm or nothing, but I'm just stating facts.
And then you got that clock, which is just gorgeous.
The clock.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sick, man. I can see there's going to be a lot of people in the toy photography world, ACBA and all that stuff, who are going to be picking it up for the clock. Maybe selling the figure or whatever, if you want some fodder, I'm sure there'll be some people out there selling it just because they want the clock.
Well,
or
honestly,
if you want to get some figures for some fodder, I guarantee you could turn around and sell that clock for like $30 easily. $30, if not more.
Definitely.
So,
I got it primarily for the clock, and then now that you just showed off that figure, now I'm excited. I got the whole thing coming.
So. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as if Trevor's pictures don't do enough to sell it to you.
Right.
Whenever you see it in hand, and again, you start getting that breakdown, that the idea of taking this piece and I can use it with this. Because again, with Legions and Figure Obscura, it's all a system. So, there is so many good parts that you can just throw together and make something completely unique. I mean, that's really how they did the Unknown one. They literally threw pieces together and it's like, this is the Unknown one. And everybody was like, that's one of the most badass things I've ever seen. And that's why I got the non-con exclusive retail version of it, which is fine. I'm missing a little soft goods. That's okay. I can handle that.
You're missing the misspelling and everything.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and the blood. When I got it, I wasn't told any different. But there's foot pegs in the bottom of these figures, so like there's pegs on the blood. So I put it with the figure, but it actually has 4 pegs, for the bottom of the clock to fit on too. So you can put it either on the clock or you can use it as a figure stand.
Go ahead and show those peg holes again. Oh, it's not showing up.
So those are down there, and the feet, of course, on the figure have them as well. And this is so nondescript. I mean, you could use this in any era.
Well, especially seeing it without the raven on it too.
Yeah, and that can come off, so you can take that off and put it on. So that's kind of versatile that way. It's really nice. Actually, the bottom of the feet come off as well too. If you want to lower it down, like you can just have it like that if you need some less height on it or so.
You can also make it, like you said, any era that fits in then for sure. It takes it away from that Gothic.
Totally. Yeah. You take the claw foot off. It's a little less Victorian or whatever. But
so now we're selling
even like grandfather clocks are always looking like kind of old anyway. So
they look old, but there's a mystique to them too. And like they just look great. I mean, aside from buying like a dollhouse version of one, they're not out there in this scale for the toy market.
No,
but now there is.
Yep.
So now we're selling you on clock parts, people.
That's right.
I really don't mind showing like a villain when it comes to the 4 Horsemen. I don't.
It's like Trevor said, though. I bet you could sell that clock for $30 easily if you just
easily $30. I know a lot of people who are who won't be into the figure, who will use this totally in ACBA or any kind of toy photography. Who I saw a lot of people saying today that they just, if somebody wants to sell them the clock, they'll buy just the clock. They weren't into the figure for whatever reason. I think you're nuts, but like whatever.
If it's not your cup of
clock
tea,
they want. No, that's fine. That's cool. I mean, I get, if you're just not like, you're not into skeletons, you're not into zombies, whatever, that's cool. But the clock is fantastic. Really, really good.
When I was doing the value calculation, I was like, how much would I pay for that clock by itself? You
start realizing, especially when you look at like Etsy price, like, somebody making something like that, and it's not going to be too far.
Well, that clock 3D printed would probably be $30, and then you still got to paint the damn thing. So good luck painting it to make it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, buy this like made by somebody, somebody 3D printing this thing is going to be $100, at least $100, maybe more, most likely more. But yeah, Thanos, you use the hell out of this too, right?
Oh yeah.
I see you using this in a lot of shots.
It's going to be in the next Fisto Friday video.
I don't know what happened.
He-Man will have Tila slammed up against the grandfather clock.
Or have
fun, honey.
Have Fisto looking at the clock and he's like, "It's time for a fisting."
We'll see.
What time is it?
I was actually thinking more like in the background of like that Bruce Wayne DC setup.
Oh yeah. Setting. Get the Wayne Manor style, office. That'd be great.
Yeah, even that piece, you could probably do something different with. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not really sure what, but
I mean,
take the spire off it if you want to use it for like a gargoyle on something. Or
yeah, there you go.
It really looks like Desmond from Gothropolis.
Yeah. That's what I thought when I was looking at it. I was like, oh, these are a lot like the Birdmen from, again, I can't pronounce the name, but Gothropolis. I've tried. So, like, Collector's Corner, which is a comic book store near me, I've actually seen just about all of them in person now. And those figures, like, I've seen the pictures of them, of course, like Jesse was showing them to me and everything like that when I was introduced, but I've seen them in hand. And of course, like, we all know the price of those figures is astronomical no matter where you go, because they're not around at all.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, how does my comic book shop not an authorized retailer, and yet they've got these figures? Who sold these to these guys? Like, I'm trying to.
Why didn't you sell them to me?
Right? If you were in Baltimore and had these, and you're not watching my show, first off, I'm offended. Secondly,
I'm gonna try and flip Griffin Street Studios here. He's like, it's the you're all turning me. Maybe I won't pass. It's the packaging for me. I may never open it. Certain figures and just show the presentation. This box is gorgeous, man. It's
Nate,
beautiful work.
Those
the clock
running on the front, the blood running is awesome.
Yeah, the story on the back here,
a little story, and then interiorly, interior wise, you got the red windows on the final room. You got the Plague Doctor imagery on the back there, and the Castle of Prospero's castle.
Hoping we get a Plague Doctor next,
and then all the rooms, man. Like he hit. All the colors. If you read the story, you'll understand that, and the people inside. It's gorgeous, man. I mean, you'll never see this if you don't open it, but still, it's beautiful on the outside, even if you never open it. It's great.
Yes.
So
okay, if you ever did a Plague Doctor figure, I would be totally into that. That would be hella dope.
Right?
Yeah, there's been a lot of third-party Plague Doctor heads, so like you can totally easily make a Plague Doctor out of this. I'm sure.
I was gonna say, I wanted to bring this
nice.
up
here.
Got him.
So
one more.
I did highlight this earlier here, but for those of you who don't know, this is Toy News Daily on IG. You can go check him out, subscribe to his channel. He definitely brings the Toy News Daily, as we hear. So definitely, we missed each other at PowerCon, brother, but it was good to have you here in the chat. He's working from a different account. So there we go. We have turned another one again. That Nate Barch's art is masterful. Period. Yeah. Little play on words there with masters, but
well, I got to say too, with any Four Horsemen product, it's really easy to flip. If you get it and you decide you don't like it, somebody else is going to buy it from you easily.
Totally.
The thing is that there's a pretty good chance that when you get it, you're not going to want to let it go.
No.
Chances are, yeah. I mean, things haven't been going for crazy astronomical prices anymore, but you can definitely just about make your money back, if not, recoup everything and make a couple extra bucks usually on something. So. But at the same time, I would say for people who are like looking at this and going, I just had PulseCon and I just had, was that RumbleCon?
Yeah.
And and the Ox Crew Cosmic Legions come through. You'll be able to find these. You're going to pay a little extra on the aftermarket, but I think they'll be out there. People will be turning these around, and like Jeremy said, they'll have a few of them at Legions Con if you're going to be at Legions Con. Not too many, but some. So there, you can still get the original Headless Horseman out there on the secondary market.
I just pretty reasonable price. Father Christmas for under retail price.
Yeah. Sometimes you can find a deal that people have just bought a lot of them and just like, hey,
they're looking to get rid of
things. A lot of people are getting rid of stuff. So
yeah, it's if you shop for it, you can definitely find stuff reasonably. There's a couple of things out there that are definitely the idea of reasonable is all relative. I know big friend of the channel, Toy Connections, today just picked up a Keltis. He's been at a toy show this weekend.
Really?
And he picked up a Keltis for like 85, which is one of the better prices I've ever seen it.
Wow. How much?
It does have a broken staff, but it was 85.
Wow. That's for a broken staff. That's worth it, man. That's just
no packaging, broken staff, but 85 for he was like, I'm thinking I should pick this up. And it was in a group chat with myself and Highly Articulated Adam. He saw it before I did, and he was like, buy it. By the time I got to it, he was like,
heck yeah, that should have still went for around 200, even with no
I was gonna say at least 150 for the packaging and a broken staff. I mean, it's harder to find those figures parted out, but you could still, I mean, if you search for a couple of years, I bet you come across somebody selling just that staff somewhere. You know what I mean? Just, it's not going to be that impossible to find out there. Somebody customized one of those Keltises mistakenly early on.
Oh yeah. Thought that this would be okay. Quickly realized no.
Keltis was the first figure I picked up from an in-stock sale, and I got 3 of them. I didn't want 3 of them, but I kept the first in-stock sales were like one of those things where you just press the button. You press the button,
right? Get whatever you got,
and you checked out. You know what I mean? And you just got out because it was going to be gone within 5 minutes. And I ended up with 3 of them in my cart, and I just check out. Fine, whatever. So yeah, that was fortuitous.
They are. It's still one of my favorite figures of the line, period. Like, because again, I followed it from afar for a while from the Kickstarter, seeing different things and being like, man, those are gorgeous, but I'm just not, at the time I was not actively collecting toys, so I was just not getting into it. And then, finally with Origins coming in, and now I'm getting back into collecting toys, and I've still been eyeing Legions from afar. And then just last year when they showed off the Headless Horseman, I was like, I can't pass this thing up. Of course, I tried to get it and it was sold out. So, I kind of missed it. But Sean Scavarna, the beautiful, bald, amazing man that he is, was able to help me out. And that was it. That was it. I was done. After that, I was like, these figures are too good to just enjoy from afar. Like,
really
I have
weird
to
because that's what you say. Like, you just put one in somebody's hands, and I know there are articulation snobs out there. And listen, I'm a toy photographer. I like articulation. I like things to move.
Right.
But I can get these into positions. Sometimes it takes a little extra work or whatever. But like, you can get them into great positions. You can get them to great action poses, man. So, and they're improving things all the time. They're doing some butterfly joints on the new Knight figures. You saw this. I mean,
the neck. Yes, elbow. The neck on that.
I was going to say,
and the elbow. I mean, here's the elbow. Like, look at this.
Let me actually give you full screen again.
single joint 2.0 elbow. Look at that bend. That's insane.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what else do you need?
No
really?
double joint there.
No,
Yeah,
no
that's
double
plenty
joint, no
far enough.
ugly elbow,
Right?
protruding, no like weird,
No
flat
broken
thing coming out of
sculpt.
there.
Yeah.
No broken sculpt. It's a complete
And yeah,
sculpt.
you got
It
the
looks
tilt.
like an arm.
You got the
That
tilt.
neck
I mean,
tilt with
this looks, it looks a little odder when it's off, obviously, but
Of course.
but this is also a skull with no hair, no
Right.
lower body, no neck, or no lower face and no neck and stuff. But it's got that tilt, and the ball joint and the whatchamacallit. Does this have it? Yeah, this has it. I'm just like not. I'm gonna break it. Never mind. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because this
Don't
is
do it.
not the final. This is sort of a pre-final. So
Yeah. Well, Bill from Weird Fantastic Toys joined us saying hello, folks. Cool figure and loving
There
the
we go.
cloth goods robe. Wow. Yeah, Bill, this is the newest figure obscura, and as a matter of fact, still available right now on the store Horseman. As you can see here, single figure, $60. And we're shilling it like crazy right now. I want to see this thing sell out while I'm live streaming tonight.
the all-in is still available. That's been happening the last few of these drops.
Everybody
They'll last a
rushes to
little
get
longer,
it
but
in the morning.
Yeah, I guarantee the all-in won't last the night, and then
No,
the
definitely
figure
not.
will usually go through the weekend. Usually, but
Yep.
can't count on it.
So, yeah, the all-in package right here, $85. You get the mugs, figure, the pin. It's gorgeous. And again, guys, there's even more support if you guys are into the shirts and stuff like that. I should have brought Retro Rags up.
If you go to
but-
apparel, it might be up there. I don't. Yeah, it's up there. Go to up on the top of the page, up above
we at?
products.
Yeah,
There you go,
here we
apparel.
are. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank- Mask of the Red Death shirt. Still
Nice.
available, 26.
You can get it in a
And-
bunch of different colors, but you got to get the black and red. It's
The
awesome.
black and red for this one, it doesn't really look right any other way, unless maybe you did red with black. But I
Maybe.
think the mask looks better with the red.
Yeah.
So, and you can also still see what else is available right now. I notice I don't see any more of the. Oh, here we go. The beautiful
There you
Headless Horseman shirt that I love so much. I got mine in purple. Noble Bear.
Yeah, if you get the apparel,
Oh.
if you're going to get the figure, and the apparel will take you off site to
That's-
RetroRag site, so you can't get them at the same time. So don't try and do that.
No.
Get
Get the toy first, then go get your retro.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause I love all these shirts. I'm gonna have to go clothes shopping pretty soon. Actually, I have to get some more.
Is
Well, I
that what
gotta
this
be
is?
ready for Legion's Con.
Well, they'll be there, so you can just pick,
That's right.
pick up
Oh well,
your
there we go.
wardrobe
Yeah, I'll
at
just
the
pick them up
show.
while I'm there. I'll put them all on while I'm there too. Just
right.
start wearing the whole thing
Just wear
while
them-
I'm
wear
at
them
the
daily.
con. I gotta walk around as a walking poster child. That's what I do.
Yep, that's what you do.
Well, I mean, that was the funniest thing about me being at PowerCon was like everybody was recognizing me with the bandana, and the moment I put the ramen toy hat on, like I just blended in incognito mode. Nobody recognized me. So we got Monster from Beyond saying I'm a Legion's poser, just Motu inspired ones, and now I have all the figure obscura line and started with Horseman, passed on it at first, instantly regretted it. Went aftermarket for a small markup and was hooked. Are you sure you're not just me in another body? Because that pretty much almost sounds exactly like my story, and I'm the same way. I have all the figure obscura now, because I picked up Krampus while at PowerCon, so I've got all of those. Trying to get all the variant colors, because again, got the next Father Christmas, next Horseman still coming. Thank you. Now I just need to get a red Krampus.
Luckily, my mythic and my cosmics, I more pick and choose, except for 3 and 4 of cosmic. I went all in on both of those waves, but I went back and then I just ordered. This is why today hurt, is because I just ordered the ones that I did not pick up from wave 2, because at the time I wasn't sure if I was ready to commit. And then, of course, I got all of wave 1 except for Slog, because Slog didn't really appeal to me. I'm very
Really?
pick and I
He's the one a lot of people really like,
Dude,
but yeah,
I know.
It's like I think
it was just the
when I looked at it,
greenish. I think
Well,
it was just
okay,
a
if you
green
don't like
tint
green,
that just
yeah.
kind of to me.
Okay.
But which
I
one?
mean, I've seen it in orange now, so it was kind of like, oh, okay.
In
that looks
hand,
the
better.
orange does look good.
that figure is so cool. Like I had a deal with the prototype, and I was just like, this is gonna be, not great because he's not gonna move, but he moves, man. You can pose him, and he's really impressive, man.
He's actually really cool. It really makes me think of hulked out Slush Head from the New Adventures of He-Man.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Love it.
Wolf King Customs with the freaking tardigrade,
Tardigrade, yeah.
tardigrade head. Like that looks.
Yeah.
To me, I actually like that version better than what we actually got.
Well, I put the bone Demestros head on my Tuck Sentry, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool. That's cool.
Again,
that looks fantastic.
the system to be able to pop and swap between Cosmics and Mythics, again, you get some really neat individualized stuff.
It's gonna get crazier and crazier with that stuff, man. Like, so we do the pop and swap stars contest every year, and we couldn't do Cosmic. We just missed Cosmic. I mean, literally, it came out the month after that, and we just couldn't hold off anymore because we were going to do it. So next year, I can't wait for it because it's going to be just nuts with and we're going to have at least 2 waves of, if not maybe 3 waves of Cosmic by then. So that's going to be incredible. Like, I can't wait to see all the pop and swaps between Mythic and Cosmic and Figure Obscura and soft goods that we're going to have by then. It's going to be crazy, nuts. Boxes should be out by then. All those parts, just going to be nuts too.
What's going to end up happening to me is I'm eventually going to have to just stop with Origins altogether. And the only lines I'm going to be picking up are Legions. And you know what? Like, normally something like that might bother me to say because I do love my Masters Universe so much. But at the same time, like, this is just a cousin of... Hold on, Aaron. I'm bringing you up here, brother.
That looks good.
Oh, that's
Look
cool.
at that.
Yeah, it does look cool.
So I'm going to end up painting the armor on this one, so I'll have to get another Sentry.
Nice.
And this was my other custom that I did with the one that the guys that the group got me.
That's cool.
I love
See, Demestros, so you got a skeleton there. That's a skull. That's a skeleton astronaut right there. You got some skeletons.
Just got the most badass.
Don't front. That's a skull.
He's just trying to use that skeleton thing as an excuse, but we all know.
I'm hoping not Monsters from Beyond. I'm really hoping not, but
Well, if you just stick with Origins until they're actually done with Vintage and don't go to the cartoon line, it'll be over before too long without too many more releases. Honestly,
I was gonna say
basically what I'm doing. I mean, once they stop like Vintage Origins, maybe a few cherry picked here and there if they're like obscure characters.
Motu never ends. Never ends.
It takes breaks.
I'm not a Motu collector, and I'm not. Maybe this is a little. Take this to the grave, but like it just seems like I don't know. It's the same. I know there's differences, but it seems like the same things over and over again.
Hey,
like,
Skeletor
again.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, I know.
There's more.
I know. There's
Skeletor. And if you don't like a Skeletor, He-Man.
Yeah.
It's true. And every time they release a new version of the line, like we're getting the I'm going to call it the Filmation line because we know that's what it is. The Filmation line that's coming up. It's the same characters again. And
See,
sorry,
just collecting Skeletor
hey,
would be a pretty cool collection. He-Man and Skeletor, like all the different versions of that, would be a pretty cool collection.
I'm only missing 2,
Hey, buddy.
which are the 2 newest ones. What's up?
Do you have a Skeletor figure you can show?
Yeah. No.
Oh no.
No.
Wait. Hold on.
But
why don't? Do you have any in a 6-7 inch size?
Yeah.
Did you go in on the Mondo? Oh, there you go.
Oh man,
No.
I wish Mondo.
Movie Skeletor.
Nice.
Mondo are the absolute best. Just got some Mondo news, by the way, but I'm not going to share it here because.
Why not?
You're gonna tease it and you're not gonna share it?
Yeah.
It's something that we have going on, and I can't take a chance that somebody sees it or hears what I'm about to say.
Okay.
So I can't really talk about it, but I mean,
gotcha. Yeah, those I'm again not a Motu collector, but man, seeing those Mondo figures at PowerCon were like,
man, that beast.
How many? Like, I was trying to figure out how can I incorporate this giant flocked purple panther to stalk my legions today, because he's just too big for Origins to fit him in there. But I could see like a giant megafauna panther hunting Legions characters.
It's his final form, right? That's what it's just the final form.
So good.
Had a little extra, meow mix for the day.
A little extra.
Yeah.
Just had that with some Miracle Grow put in there and a little Viagra. Next thing you know, that kitty was giant.
Got into the blue pill, and
Hey, Adam's here.
Made him bigger.
Yeah. But good to have you. He's asking here. He goes, "Did you guys start extra early with the intention of going extra long tonight?" I've made that joke that since I went live earlier, that just means now I can break the record of 6.5 hours and still stream to the normal time that I would stream. I cheated. I just started.
Only 6 hours.
Like, I'm out of here.
Right.
If we go that long tonight, that's going to be a tough record to break after that.
Yeah.
Hey, some of these video game streamers go for like 48 hours. So honestly, I'm like small potatoes compared to these guys.
Yeah.
You're assuming that we would all be that charismatic for that many hours. That's an awful lot of assumption there, Oz.
That's true. Well,
that's why he cycles this in and out.
Yeah, that's why
that's right. I got to rotate everything.
Shuffle the deck.
Like Genghis KJ, good to have you here, brother. Thank you for showing up and joining in. Yeah, I didn't actually even really have time to make the post and everything for tonight's stream like I normally would try to do, because I tend to drop them like last minute. I got this thing scheduled, and I was like, okay, I need to go make coffee. I need to have a smoke, and then I need to come in here. And it was like, yeah, it's time to go. So good to have you, KJ. Thank you.
I think that's on mine, but
Right. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. Either way,
you know how I am. I'm I got all the Joe folks.
That's true.
Yeah, Adam, I won't be on for 6 hours. In fact, I probably gotta drop pretty soon. I may as well do it now because I gotta get upstairs take care of my dog. But
hey,
this is fun, man. I appreciate you having me on here.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for joining us, brother.
Trevor.
Yeah. We'll do it again sometime. But yeah, absolutely. Go out there, man. Get the Figure Obscura.
Trevor, real quick before you leave.
Yeah, man.
I won these on your show the other day, and I was just starting to put them on a figure.
Oh, nice.
Let me go ahead and
that's right. Let me see.
That.
Oh, damn, those look so good. I was so jealous, man. Like, this is really good. I'm hoping I'm gonna get those. Like, I talked to him. I'm like, hey, you're gonna send me a couple of those, right? I forgot you won those, man. I forgot that was you.
What's funny is like I don't really have too many figures that these will work on, but
that looks pretty cool. I like that. I mean, green and black, man. You can't go wrong with that, right?
No,
yeah,
pretty cool.
Well, would have been really good with that demon guy that was the PowerCon exclusive though. But
I mean, he's just kind of armor. I mean, yeah, if you had the hands, it kind of works. But like, he's just kind of armor anyway. Like, it really is going to work with anything. That just means you got to get more, man.
I've got a ton on pre-order. I have more coming than I have.
Man, those look so
I like this
good.
one a lot.
I think so.
Tail on that thing is so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's awesome.
Really
cool.
There was Kingpin Customs for anybody who was interested.
That's right. Lenny, Kingpin Customs, does some great work. He will be at Legions Con. He will be selling some amazing stuff. I got an incredible reindeer figure from him. He's got some really wild wild stuff that he's printing up. Some really cool thrones. I know that he's gonna bring with him. So
let's say
if I can do a quick.
Yeah, please.
No, go ahead.
Go. No, go.
No, you go. Your show.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, I am so pumped and excited to become the Legions Con this year because, like, to me, PowerCon was just like a little taste because really Legions Con's more focused.
Yeah. I mean, there's just as much to see. I mean, PowerCon, man, it's a good sized show, but it's not like massive. And like, it did take me the 2 days that I was there, and I didn't get to really stop and look at everything. Mainly because that's the main. It's the good thing and the bad thing about Legions Con, because like the good thing is, like, if you're at the hotel or even if you're near the hotel, you're going to hang out, you know what I mean, afterwards, if you're that type of person and you're not, in bed at 8:00. And that's when you get to hang out with everybody. And then you really have to work the floor, because even like Jeremy said, he worked it out. And I double checked the math on this. If you spent 10 minutes at each booth, it's 10 minutes. It's going to take you the whole weekend. That's the whole weekend of the hours that they're open for the weekend. 10 minutes at each booth. That's it. You know what I mean? So there may be some things that you're going to pass over and move by, but I mean, man, if you have like 20 minutes at a booth, that's pretty much the max. And when you get there, you're going to realize that is not enough time to sit there and look at everything that's on these tables, these customs and stuff like that, and the pieces, and just think about what you want to buy and what you can wait on, and it's a lot of work.
Yeah, you gotta get like a team and send them out in opposite directions with cameras so you can cover everything.
That's right. You have drones with you. That's what it is. You have drones flying around.
That's right.
So we do have a
when you're working the show, it's like even worse, because then you have to get all your shopping done the night of setup. So
yeah, you don't get a lot of option throughout the weekend
to walk away. Yeah. Adam, I'll have Legions Lounge shirts and the 2024 calendars at Legions Con. Yep. Excellent. The best price that you can get the calendars at. So the show.
Sweet.
Yep. Still working on those. Hope I'll have them. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, that's Griffin Street. Wait a minute. You're gonna have to give me your
daily. If you don't recognize this, he says it's from another account.
Okay. Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, we had a good discussion, man. That was cool. Nice. Yeah, it was great meeting you too. That was so cool, man. PowerCon was great. I'm really glad I went to that. Even though it's like kind of, Legions Lounge Eve or whatever in terms of cons, man. It was great. I loved it.
It was a phenomenal experience, and I loved every second of it, which is crazy because again, I'm not. My anxiety gets up in those big, crowded social interactions. Like I just can't take it, and I gotta bug out. But one thing that I think helped me get through it was I was already familiar with a lot of people that were going. Like everybody who pretty much approached me, I knew. Yeah. With the exception of a few, but that was okay because like once they start talking, and then it's like, well, who are you in the chat? So I know who this is I'm speaking to now.
Yeah.
And that helped immensely. It was just great. It was absolutely great. Like, even coming in and be able to meet you and hang out, like that was great. I didn't expect that. And then
everybody's so cool, man. Like nobody. I mean, there's very few people in that community, at least the in and around the Legions. Stuff that has any, there's nobody that I really wouldn't want to sit there and hang out with for the most part. Very few exceptions, and everybody's really cool. They're just really cool. If you're into it, they're cool with you. So yeah, that's really, I know there's a lot of people with anxiety issues, and I know that's an issue, but and especially in big crowds and small crowd, tight areas and things like that. But man, just come and say hi to people and introduce yourself, because people will just be like, "Oh yeah, shit, I know your show, I know your work, I've seen your posts, whatever." It's cool. Talk about whatever's on the table right next to you, because it'll probably be something cool.
Exactly. Well,
one of these days, go to the Mythic Meetup in California, and I met Nate Barch, and this was the most amazing experience, one of the most of my life. I bought some of his work and asked him to sign it, and he said, "Hey, you're Joe, right?" And
nice.
my son still teases me to this day. He says, "That's the only time I've ever seen you physically recoil in your whole life." I went, "You know who I am?" So I love it was really, really cool. Like,
Nate is probably the nicest. Yeah, Nate is probably the nicest person in the world you'll ever meet. Yeah, it's just so nice.
I love the story Brick tells now, Joe, because you were like standing apparently like right in front of him, and he didn't even realize it was you at the time.
Yeah, right behind him, and he was taking pictures with Walter and stuff, and I had no idea who he was because I only knew him from the chat, and I totally didn't introduce myself.
That is another thing. Just introduce yourself. Like I'm telling Walter to bring name tags. I really want people to wear name tags because like I know you. I mean, I know who you are. I've met you probably, but I am just like, I got my mind in a million different places. And it's just like, just come up and like, hey, it's Jim. Cool, man. What's going on, Jim?
That's what Oz and I said about PowerCon is you got to have like your real name and then your screen name. My name
exactly. This is the other problem because I may know you by your IG name and I don't know your real name, and I don't want to just call you,
that's right,
Snack Monster or whatever. Like, it's really kind of awkward. You know what I mean?
What's up, Snacky Poo?
Hey, Snacky, what's going on, man?
What's up, Unicron's left nut?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's an actual screen name that you see quite frequently out there. Unicron's left nut in Mega J's chat. He's on there every Saturday morning.
There's probably Unicron's _left_nut too, and
it's actually his full legal name, I think. So we got Rick Jones saying he just got his first AWOC and it's great, nice quality. They are phenomenal figs.
Yeah, really good figs.
They are, but they may be on the chopping block.
Well, I blame myself for that.
No, I blame Classified for that problem.
Good.
Say, look, we've
got to go, right, Payne?
Do what?
Something's got to go. That's
right. Something has to give, and I'm not getting rid of mythics or cosmics, so that they're staying. So if the things that's going to give up is AWOC's going to go next.
Until you see like one of the new waves coming up, and you're like, "Oh man, right.
I'll pick and choose probably at that point."
That's how I do it. Like I don't have to get rolled in on AWOC.
That's what I'm doing, picking and choosing.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's a good line. I really, really am enjoying those. The articulation on those and just the look of them is really cool. I mean, it's kind of something like for me, like I wasn't into Thundercats or anything back in the day, and it's kind of like taking that place. Like I'm generally not into more cartoony looking things, but for some reason those animal things speak to me, man. And they're cool looking. You know, I mean, they're brightly colored and everything, like kind of a little more animated, like a Saturday morning cartoon type of thing. But I don't know, I dig them. I really like them.
Yeah, they're fun.
No, the General Thane is amazing. So. And you would think, being as bulky as he is, with as small as his legs, he'd be less, top heavy. But he's not
you would
bad.
think. No,
he got some nice posability with him.
He really does. Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's doing amazing work, and the fact that it's a handful of people doing the work they're doing, I mean, that's what I love about these smaller companies. When I buy a figure, I know who is receiving this money. It's not some higher up in some plush office that has absolutely no.
We're not
clue
paying
what
for
the hell
the 15th executive suite. That's what we're paying for somebody to get their kid dance lessons.
Right.
Yep.
I pay $25 for a Marvel Legends, and I have no idea who actually sees what percentage of that figure to anybody. I pay $37 for a Legions figure. I know I'm helping somebody pay the rent, like a night, and that's amazing.
And they do right by everybody, man.
So
generally
good.
these companies are very good. Can't speak to everybody. I don't know but I just I know with those guys, it's they're very good to their employees and their hired work.
Right. There we go.
Guys, I do have to jump. I apologize.
All right, Trevor. It's all good, brother.
Thanks for
coming. The invite
is
always open. You ever want to hang out on a Saturday night?
Thanks, man.
We're here.
Later,
Appreciate
Trevor.
it. All right. Looks like everything's still open. All in, still there, man. Go get them.
Yeah.
I
I've
just
been
sent you a
refreshed.
follow on IG, Trevor. I don't know why we weren't following each other, but I just sent you one.
No, no worries. No worries. I'm sure I need to update my follows too. I'm lame on IG, man. It's a lot of like what I'm doing these days is work for these, for Mythic Legions and AWOC and a couple other companies. So that's why I just you haven't missed anything because I haven't posted in like a month, except for promo shots. So that's it. And you've seen all those. So, all right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Have a great night. And
Take
thanks
care,
for having
Trevor.
me on.
Good seeing you
Absolutely,
again, Trevor.
brother. See ya.
Bye.
So Bill is also running for the night. He's saying he's got to run. He's got a great live stream. It's about to kick off soon himself. So he's got to go get ready for that over at Weird Fantastic Toy Adventures, folks. You see here on the screen. Definitely, if you're not already subscribed, go check Bill out. Give him a like and subscribe. He does hangouts all throughout the weekends, including one that I actually can show up for is typically his Sunday hangouts. So, man. Well, I know everybody.
I'm quite busy.
Man, Sunday is the busiest streaming day of the week. Like, I'm constantly picking and choosing and then watching replays. But again, that's one of the best parts about YouTube. Everybody's still getting a view from me. Everybody's still getting the like from me. It may not happen live, but it's happening after the fact. So when you see that counter tick up 1 on Monday, that's because I'm watching.
Yeah, I try to pop into a lot of lives, at least to say hi, and then if I have to go, I pop out, and then catch the replay later.
Yeah,
same. Yeah. Like if I do catch a live, but I'm busy, usually my other screen I have it on, turned down to 1% volume, hit the like, say hi, let it run.
Yep, absolutely. But I mean, it still helps everybody's channel. It still helps to support them. Popping in, saying hello, letting them know you're there. And when you watch a replay, that's like my lives. I don't expect people are actually sitting. I mean, I know people are, but people sitting and watching for 6 hours straight. I don't expect anybody to be able to. Heck, the legends that are on screen with me for 6+ hours, like that.
No, you get me for 3 to 4.
I get you.
I draw a line.
Yeah, I'm like
appreciate it.
4 to 5.
Sleep.
Well, we get Buddy for as long as his phone will hold out. That's
right.
how long we get.
Yeah.
So far the phone is only a little bit warm, so we're good.
So you remember that I did the wash on this one last night, right?
Yes.
Oh, did you do the wash on it finally?
I did a wash on his face and a wash on his body to give him kind of a dirty.
Oh, that looks good, man.
Yeah. The
and then,
dirt
of
and
course,
grime
on the
on
back. All of this is just jet black, so I put some silver in, and then kind of did a dry brush.
That's what he needed. He needed a little wash. Yeah.
What is that guy?
It made all the difference on him, and then of course.
Oh, that looks good, dude.
That wash.
Well, now it focused.
Now it focuses. It's special.
Oh, it looks so good.
That guy looks amazing. He's so much better with that.
Way better with the wash.
Yeah, I'm glad I did the washes on those.
They needed it. Like they really did. There's just so much detail there that goes unnoticed because there's no wash.
Yeah, I'm going to do a gray wash on the body on this one, the rest of the body, because it's going to pop all of that, like the fabric.
Yep.
And the ruffles. Yep. I didn't want to do black on the rest of it because it looked like it was too dark.
Joe, what you been working on, brother?
Unfortunately, I've got a couple customs started, but I'm midway through them because work has been crazy lately. I'm in the maintenance department at my work. I work at a mine, and they orders are low right now. So when things slow down for production, maintenance is way busier.
Yeah,
but, I've got a couple in the works.
Excellent.
And then just collecting 4 Horsemen products. It was interesting. You noticed, or you mentioned about the Gothotropolis figures. I actually have them all with the associated wings that go with them. Those are pretty amazing. I actually have a joke because I have all the Scarabus figures too. And I joke with my kids that if I pass away, that's their college money on that one shelf. You know,
That's not a joke.
It's not a joke.
You know?
You just paid for a doctorate for sure.
Right. You know, and I was fortunate that I started collecting these, you know, when they were originally out. So
Yeah.
a lot of the birds, I paid like $20 for them, you know,
Damn.
20, 25, $30, you know, for those birds. So yeah, I was pretty fortunate to get into the collecting horsemen pretty early on.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
'cause,
just
I mean,
horseman?
Sorry, what's
I
that?
got this pretty much done today, Oz.
I was saying you're just horseman, Joe. Like that's all you do.
So right now I am what I tried to do. Oh, that's cool. So I collected a lot of things for nostalgia, Thundercats and He-Man and stuff like that. And what I was finding is that when I would get the figures in hand, that I wasn't impressed with them, that I was kind of spending my money on the nostalgia more than the quality of the figures.
nostalgia
So,
tax is real.
Yeah. So now, and then I would get kind of the opposite feeling from the Four Horsemen figures. I would see them and be like, wow, those look really cool. But then when I'd get them in hand and I'd see all the painted rivets on the back of the armor, or, you know, all the something that's removable and it's got full paint, like Arethyr's mask. You pull Arethyr's mask off. Don't know why you would even take it off, you know, or have the ability to take it off, but it's all painted underneath just in case you want to. So that kind of quality of the figures is I just kind of decided that I would just navigate away. Every once in a while, something will catch my interest, and I'll grab like a Super 7 figure or something like that, or you know, just something random. But most, as far as collecting goes, mostly just anything from Four Horsemen. So, and
Yeah.
I have a full collection, so at this point, I'm kind of obligated. Like, I don't want to not get something and be like, hey, that's that one thing that I missed from the collection.
You've been
God,
all in
that's
from the
all now.
start. You know, you're all in from the start, and we know how expensive some of these things can get. And watch, the one thing you decide not to is the one that's gonna jump 6 times
Yep.
of everything else, because you never know which one of these is actually going to be ending up becoming the most desirable one. I mean, you can pretty much almost guarantee it's not a Legions builder, but
well, it's interesting that you mentioned that. So in the silver bone wings that were from the second Kickstarter, my dog chewed them up. My set, because I left them where she could get to them, and she chewed them up. So I was like, I'll just pop on eBay and grab another set. You know, the cheapest one I saw was $125 for the bone wings. You know, and so it's just like, dang. But eventually, I'm going to have to pick them up again. It's literally the only piece that I am now missing from my collection. But yeah, you never know what parts. Who would think? Like, you can get the black wings relatively cheap, the bone wings at a decent price, but the silver wings, which I don't understand why, but those are the expensive ones. So
yeah, it's really tough to figure out what, because, and again, it is part of what drives up the price of these so much. Like when we're talking about the parts, again, for, you know, the figure obscura that's up right now, when we're talking parts availability, sometimes there may be parts that are only going to be available from this set, this particular figure. I don't see them reissuing this clock again. So if you think the clock is cool, you got to get it now.
Yeah. And the soft goods too. I know, like the Father Christmas, I bought quite a few of the figures, but I went on eBay and grabbed an extra robe, because to me that looks like a king's robe. So at some point I want to do a custom of a king, and that would be his robe, you know. And, I'll just snag random parts like that every once in a while, because I don't figure we'll see, you know, that exact robe again anytime soon. Anyways,
Yeah, not anytime soon. I mean, I'm actually surprised we're getting it again so soon after last year's Father Christmas. The fact that we turned around and got an alternate colored, with the retail exclusive wave so quick was rather impressive. But I ain't mad at it either.
Nope.
The
I
Four
didn't
Horsemen
get one.
figure, there's a lot of people that didn't get that, missed out on that one. So it's like the Headless Horseman, right? You got to keep releasing some of these figures because, just like they do with their All-Star packs, right? People come into the line late and they're like, "Oh, I got to have that." And it's nice that the Horsemen are willing to do those kind of things. So
yeah. Well, there's so many people I've seen that just get one figure, and it might even be like a Goblin Legion builder, something
That's
really
true.
simple without much paint apps on it, and they're just like, "Oh my god, I want all of them now."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
when
that's
they
happened to
did
me.
for me,
Right.
it was when they did the 3. They had the 3 different ones. The red guys. I'm drawing a blank.
The Fearless Four?
No, it was the
Furious?
Furious Four, sorry.
Yeah, the ones that were just the 3. They had the 3 figures, and then they were. I could go grab one, but one of them had wings. The other ones didn't. Was it unnamed one?
The unknown one, yes. It was the Furious
Legion Con
Four and then the
exclusives from
unknown
last
one.
year. The unknown one, and then the two Furious 4 figures that built 4 out of the 2.
Right. So Rick has joined us with
Rick.
his army of
What's up,
AWOC
Rick?
because earlier we were talking AWOC. So naturally now Brick has arrived.
Yeah, this is
Lightning
specifically
sister
for Aaron Paynes over there.
What, they mad
Sure
because I
about that,
might
man?
drop them?
No, I get it. I
Got
They give you
totally
the
get
dirty
it.
look?
I get it. I heard it, and I was like,
no.
"Oh, I gotta jump on here and counter." No. I totally get it, Aaron. You got to make some choices, some hard choices. But damn, these are good figures.
They are. They definitely are. They are.
I'll just
Oh,
be more picky instead of buying all of them. You know what I mean?
the all-in
And-
is now sold out. I'd like to think we're responsible for that. Thank you, everybody.
At least partially.
I haven't even looked, so it's been what, an hour and 30, yeah? And it's
Yep.
the
Hour and 30, the all-in is sold out, which is slower than it did this morning. This morning, that thing
No,
sold
8
out in
minutes this morning.
Yeah, it was fast this morning. So.
Yeah.
Was it really 8 minutes?
For the
Yes, 'cause
all-in?
I literally
Yeah.
logged
Oh,
on.
for the all-in,
I was in the middle of processing. I had to change the address so it shipped to Oz.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
in that period of time, it sold out. I was like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
But what about the just the one-off? The just the
Oh,
figure?
the single
individual
figure?
stuff.
He was
yeah,
up for
I
like
ended
2
up getting
hours.
one of the individual
Yeah.
stuff. I was like, that's $5 more.
Yeah, I had
We
plenty
figured
of
it
time
out.
to contemplate it.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. It was like, he was like, we'll try again later. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, it's $5 more to part it out. Just do it. I don't want to have to fight with it later because you never know how quick it's going to be again. I mean,
Mhm.
fortunately, this time it lasted the hour and a half. So that's fantastic. That's great. But, still, sometimes it's just better to play it a little safer and do what we can.
Sure. Hey,
You
Joe.
know, hey, how's it going,
Good to
Rick?
see you on here. Nice to share space.
There's actually
finally.
right. We were in the same room, man. I didn't even recognize you.
Well, now you
there's-
guys will see each other at the next Mythic meetup and know one another because you're spending FaceTime.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
And that was like my
Trevor
first
mentioned the old
time.
in stock. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I was just going to say, Trevor mentioned the old in stock sales. I still have trauma for that, because those were so brutal. Like 2 minutes, everything was sold out. So this morning, my shift starts the exact same at work, starts at the same time as the sale for Figure Obscura. And this is like the third time it's happened too. I fake having to use the restroom at the start of the shift to go and hide and make my order in 30 seconds and then feel like a jackass 2 hours later when they're still available. I'm like, why am I still doing that? It's not
Because you can't take the
There's
chance.
trauma.
We've all been there. We've all been there.
Yeah.
It's happened to me several times now with Mattel Creations because the first couple of Mattel Creations exclusives would sell out so fast. Now it's like I'm begging everybody, make sure you try to get one for me, because I'll be and the funny part is now I'm working. Whereas before I wasn't working and I could have sat there and tried to get it, but I didn't have the money at all. Now I've, depending on when they drop it, I tend to have the money, but I got to ask everybody else to grab me one because I'm not available when they drop, and they would sell out so fast. And then it's like an hour later, I go to lunch and they're still up, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But you never know. You never know with Mattel Creations though, because it's
hit or miss.
Yeah.
It really depends on whether or not that's a figure that a lot of people really want, though.
Yeah.
That's kind of the trick.
Yeah,
'Cause the
Lady
figures that
Slither
people
went.
really want, they just kind of sit,
Yeah,
at least for a couple hours.
or like a certain 4-pack
Yeah,
still
forever.
sitting.
Or even
know
like didn't Godlin, or isn't she
She's still up.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
still up.
She's still up. I think Vicron's still up too. Now I'm curious. I want to go look.
What is that, Thanos?
It's the heads I won off.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
Here, let me give you the full screen here
that's
again for
right.
those.
Man,
Winner,
that's
winner,
such a
chicken
cool
dinner.
looking head.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I really like it. The quality on them is really, really nice too. So
It's resin, yeah, like a clear resin.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. I don't know. It's solid.
translucent
Though.
resin. Yeah,
It's definitely resin.
Yeah, they are resin.
That's
They're
dope.
3D
they look
resin.
great. So
Purdy.
I got
Man.
another one too. So
Ooh, full screen that bad boy.
Yeah, let's bring that up again.
I couldn't tell on the last one. Do they have sculpted faces? You just can't see.
yeah,
it does. It's hard to see. I have a bad camera, and
it isn't just that; it's translucent on video. Is really
Yeah,
weird.
of course.
Yeah.
And is it like a helmet or like a human face?
it's like a face, but it's got like little. I guess it is a helmet. It's got like little rivets down here, and
Okay.
kind of like a face plate here, and it's like a little kind of caging over the eye. Like it looks really cool, but
That's
it's
awesome.
not coming up on camera at all.
Of course,
So,
yeah, of course.
Oh, that looks. You
Give
can see
those-
it there. That looks good.
It's a dope silhouette. That thing is cool
Yeah.
with that
Yeah.
the horns.
Yeah.
Give it a light dry brush with like a dark green paint, real light, so that it's still translucent. That'll pick up those
Oh,
yeah.
details in
Yeah.
the sculpt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
good
Teeth in the
call,
eyeballs.
Joe.
Yeah.
cool though. I'm gonna have to get some more figures to actually put the heads on because like I haven't like foddered any of my legions. I don't really pop and swap them, but definitely gonna have to get some.
How many heads? did you
Definitely gonna have to. Exactly.
All right, so I pulled up Mattel Creations just to see as far as their exclusives go. Oh wait, hold that beautiful.
No, it's
I
just the
love this
figure
guy.
I'm putting it on as Valak. Yeah, I really
I
like it.
Valak.
absolutely love
Cutting his
Valak.
head off.
I think Valak is one of my favorites. Like, I just
Yeah.
put up Dubon the other day,
Yep,
he's definitely like an MVP.
he's the vampire.
You know what? I got
Yeah,
Valak. And I was
but-
like, I don't need Dubon. I have like a vampire version. I was like, I really wish I had picked up Dubon.
DuPont's
probably
a
will at
cool
some point.
figure.
Yeah, it
You
just
know,
looks good.
you can still find them pretty decently,
Yeah,
and I'm
and you'll be
sure.
able to find him pretty.
I think
decent
your
price.
Zoic
He's-
still has them in stock.
There
yeah,
you go.
I think he's on Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah.
Dude, for the cape alone, that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that's what it is. This cape is so much nicer than this one. Like,
Yeah.
So, I've been putting up those shorts, right? Like a figure. And so I think Hero from Masterverse was a couple of days before. And it's like, oh man, what am I going to do with this spongy red cape? I was like, okay, well, I'll like blow it with the cool heat gun and make it move.
Okay.
And then Dubon comes in after. And I was like, oh my God, the world of difference. Just in
Right?
terms of what you can make that thing do.
You spent a good hour posing that cape.
Yeah.
For DuPont.
No, man,
Yeah.
that thing, no, that's like CJS. And like, I feel like that thing poses itself. It's so good.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I am like so excited about, this Mask of the Red Death is that you're getting 3 different layers of soft goods.
Yeah.
And I could see uses for all 3 layers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or just keeping it on the Red Death itself. And that being, perfectly fine. Like there's just so much with this figure.
That Red Death would make a perfect Witch King or a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
If he was black. Damn.
I thought you were going Witches of Dathomir, but sure.
That too.
Well, somebody in the chat did say that they were going to make a Witch of Dathomir with the
You have to.
Did anybody notice that the main witch was Claudia Black, Aaron's son from Farscape?
Yeah.
I didn't notice it right away.
Is she also the new Queen Borg Queen?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I haven't been keeping up
because I never watched that. So that
I saw something today, so I went back and rewatched it.
So I guess I'm the only person that's actually opening stuff, right?
I don't. You know what? I've got one thing to open this week, and it's
my mail call didn't
Ooh.
We got here, so I can get.
I got the worst. No, I don't know actually how long I'm going to be here because I actually need to edit some AWOC videos. So
When don't you ever have to not edit something?
Well, I mean that's the thing.
Well, the funny part is
and I never finish.
I know.
It's because he starts and then he comes hangs out with us for 12
We distract
hours.
him. We are responsible for his ADD.
You are not at all, but yeah, I did that with Mega J one day. I was like, yeah, I'm only gonna be on here for 20 minutes. And I'm there like the whole night till like.
That's how we all are.
This stream or any other stream that Brick jumps onto.
Yeah.
You know what? The other night,
I linger.
The other night, Ed Nas, when I went on with that one, I was like, I'll do this about half an hour. Maybe they'll come on, maybe they won't. And then we're 2 hours later. I'm just like,
2 hours.
We're all still hanging out talking.
Well, that's like Lawrence's show last night was supposed to be like an hour. We were on till 1 o'clock in the friggin' morning.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know.
And then the funny part
Az was on with me and Tony. And we're just like, there's like 4 people in the chat the whole night.
Well, that's when we
Just
popped
like, yeah,
over
they're on
into
Lawrence's
Lawrence's
channel. It
chat.
sucks.
Popped over there. And then afterwards, I like the fact that after both streams ended, we were all done.
Yeah,
we all jumped into Random Dioramas.
Oh yeah,
chill lives.
I'm in random chat every night, every Friday.
Man, I fell asleep in there too, which was great because he had the nice soothing,
he's got that nice
music going. Like watching these art pieces, it helped put me right to sleep last night. And with the new crisp, cool fall air coming in.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, it was
got
perfect.
some nice weather for sleeping, man.
Yeah, it is. You get the window
Those tombstones
open.
he was building last night were pretty cool though. So
they were great, and what a perfect time of the year for it. Like I wouldn't mind getting some of those off of them.
Yeah.
Did you get you got yours from Random, right? That console?
Yeah. I got the console.
That's right.
As
You
well
showed
as
it,
he
you
threw
showed
in
it
the
last time.
extras.
That's right. You showed it last time.
I got it sitting
That's
right here
awesome.
with me because it's so good. Joe, did you see these last week?
No,
he's making 10 of those for sale right now.
So
every
Random
other
Diorama,
weekend. Oh, nice.
He's making these. This is foam. It's just foam. And then, he sculpted the keys for this one. Now he's doing he's got a cutting machine, laser cutting machine. So he's actually cutting the buttons out. He says they're a lot more uniform, but very retro style, consoles, computer consoles.
That screams Cosmic Legions. I'm just saying.
It does.
For sure.
It fits in. And especially with their new accessory, the Dio accessory pack they just did.
And Ed, there's going to be a surprise when your stuff comes in.
Oh, I like surprises.
Ooh.
So
he packed in this little crate here, and with the wash on this thing, man. Well, I'm gonna get myself full screen here. The larger crates over on the other side of the room, so I can't get it right now. When I refill my coffee in a minute, I will probably do so. But look at the wash on this. This is all handmade.
That's great. That's all foam.
That's some awesome stuff.
No, this is not foam. This one is printed.
Okay.
It is printed, but you can't tell. You don't see the layer lines, not on those. I knew it was printed because, let me back it up a little. You see it on the bottom piece there, but it's still so
one
nice.
side is always going to have a little bit of that on it, no matter what you do on the FDM.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
No matter how much I fight with mine, it still gets it a little bit.
They still look so good, though. All right. So I'm going to take that hashtag never finish down. Otherwise, Brick might feel guilted into jumping off tonight. So he can do that.
Oh. No,
Well,
yeah.
that's
I mean, I'm not going to
that's
be here
because you're
long. I
simulcasting.
truly am not going to be here long because we
Actually,
are.
I think he's referring to something on his
He-
end too. So who knows?
I was going to say it might be on his too, because he'll probably jump on here and hang out.
Who, Adam? No, he's
yeah.
probably referring to the editing of AWOC Talk.
There's a reason why I do lives because I can't. No, you've seen my 90-second review videos. One, I
Yeah.
don't know how to shoot with my camera. Apparently, cut off a head. You know, the feet you can't see. You know, whatever. At this point, it's just like, forget it.
It's just content for your channel.
That's all right. I nervously go through pictures and go, and then don't cut any of it. So,
Right.
That's just the charm of your channel.
Editing.
That's all.
What's
Yeah.
wait, edit? What's editing? I just do 6-hour live streams. I don't know what editing is. That's a lie. I've edited. Otherwise, one of my videos would have been taken down by now.
Yeah, you can edit that one. You know, you had.
I'm a
That was
master.
an edit of your own fault. At that point.
Yeah, beautiful.
100.
Talent fighter.
you know, what's
Yeah.
funny is I don't really need this. I have the vintage one, and it's almost the same thing.
Almost.
Yeah.
There's subtle differences.
Thanos, you
But you
have
needed
some
point track.
Masterverse figures, right?
I do.
Will you check the scale on that for me?
Yeah, give me a sec. I wanted to get up and
Oh,
grab
man.
something.
I've been curious about that because I was gonna get one, and then I was like,
You
I don't
coulda
know,
asked
it
me.
might be a
I
little
coulda-
small.
I could have popped one in there when I had him down. Now he's back there.
I'm liking your facial hair there, Aaron. It's like the missing Joe classified dreadnought. You're channeling it and trying to.
Nah, just sparse
Will
right here.
torch
It turns-
into
This is
existence.
more like white and gray, so it's really kind of disappears in the light.
Oh, okay. Is that what's happening? Hey, for real. And we'll Oz and I'll talk about this tomorrow. But damn, those Hasbro heads! Every time I see GI Joe classified like reveal
Ripper.
figures, I'm just like, come on, Mattel.
Oh, we got a grunt.
Like, get it
Dreadnoughts
together.
without the sunglasses on.
Yes,
Amazing heads.
exactly.
Come on, camera, cooperate with me. There we go.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Nice. Is that Grunt?
That's
Yeah,
grunt.
that's crap.
That's grunt.
I was out there
And
at the end of the day.
Here's low light. I'm just glad they left. You can do goggles on or goggles off.
Right?
Now I got to.
I'm digging that.
Yeah, the fact that they're doing
I
that, they're
know.
just like, so much of it too is just like, yeah, no, we can do human faces.
Come on, camera, work with me.
They've
head sculpts
kicked
are
it up a
amazing.
notch. That's for sure. They
Yeah.
really have.
Well,
But
it's
that's
like I was
great.
telling Lawrence last night, like that whole GI Joe on Pulse yesterday, totally like reinvigorated my excitement for that line. Because like I was
Yeah.
like,
They stole the show.
yeah,
The
Hey,
60th
nailed it.
anniversary figures on top of everything
Oh,
else.
that's good,
We're getting
yeah.
6 of those.
I want that
General
rifleman
Hawk was
so
awesome.
bad. I don't even collect military lines, but I want that rifleman.
You know, and the thing is this the steel core head. I hated it when I saw it on renders.
oh, is that the new Steel Core? You got it already?
This is Brett comes
Oh.
with a steel core helmet.
oh, that's,
That's
right.
right.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
comes
Lawrence
with
said
the-
too. Yep. That.
Did anybody
That
here
is-
do that
that
back
is-
in the day?
It looks
Mail
a hell of
order?
a lot better.
Oh yeah, I had that back in the day.
Did
than I
you have
thought
it
it
back
would.
in the day?
I was really concerned because when I saw them, I was just like, they're kind of, but now that I see it in hand, even though it's a green instead of the tan that the other ones are,
Yeah.
that's nice. It is. It's nice.
Well, it
Terrence
opens them
St.
up for
John.
being able to do any color for that too, right? They can do green, they can do
Yep.
tan, they can go out and do a
Hey,
white
Aaron,
for
take
snow.
a look.
Okay,
He
so
actually sits
Oh,
really
I-
nicely in there.
there we go.
I still need that
Oh,
New
Yep.
Adventures He-Man. Oh, I
You
love them.
Get one because I know all these all
Update
the
your list
Origins
for me,
vehicles
bud.
are scaled a little bit bigger. So I'm wondering if that was intentional so that they could fit both.
It's
Sure.
a little awkward with the middle seat, and his hands are kind of like way
Yeah.
back to get on the bars.
If
but-
he's inside the vehicle, I'm not going to see his hands for the most part. So.
Right. So, Terrence St. John was mentioning the fact that he is looking forward to Legion's Con. Terrence St. John was one of the many awesome people that we met at PowerCon while we were there, and he spent some time hanging out with us at the lobby after party where I met Trevor, who was on with us earlier. He's just saying, looking forward to Legion's Con because he confirmed with me today that he will be going to Legion's Con, and I will definitely be there too. That Evelyn looks really, really
Yeah.
good. Bud.
Yeah, she looks.
I added a little bit of pink into the belt. I repainted the orb, and then added a little pink up on the crown, and then of course I made my cape. I still gotta trim it down because it's
Yeah.
if I fully fold it out here, it's still kind of big.
That's okay.
Don't trim it. Just fold it over and add some wire, buddy. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. I got wire. I just lazy.
I was hoping on the Eternia tower.
You should
but-
admit it.
Well, what about the new Eternia Tower when we get that? Maybe. We'll have to see when it comes in. So, Terrence wants to move us right into the food portion of the program as
Wow. We haven't even hit 10 o'clock yet.
You're going to have to wait till Adam jumps back on.
Right?
I literally just munched down some ribs that were amazing.
Ooh, ribs sound good.
Grilled and then slow cooked afterwards.
I got
They're so
carded
good.
for a kombucha a while back because they contain a very tiny percent of alcohol. I was like, really?
Huh.
You still get carded?
Gotta be 21 to buy. Well, yeah, 21.
I'm
Well,
sure it was their system doesn't let them sell it.
Oh, yeah.
And they had to run.
Or whatever.
It's not
Yeah.
because I look like I'm 21.
Yeah.
I get so flattered when I get carded. I'm like, really? And they're like, no, the computer's just making me do it. I can't move past. I'm like, oh.
I'm sure that's what it was.
Made you feel special for 5 seconds, and then it was like,
Like
I
was-
got some spray paint at Walmart, like
okay.
back in the spring, and you get carded for this stupid spray paint and glue at Walmart, right? And the lady
Yeah.
comes over and she's like, "I got to see your ID for the spray paint." I'm like, "Sunshine, it's been a long time since I was old enough, past the age." And she looks at my license. She goes, "Wow," and I'm like, "I don't know if that's a good wow or a bad
Or,
wow."
She didn't think you were that old, so that's good, right?
Yeah.
right?
My daughter's just laughing. I'm like, "Shut up."
I want to let Terrence know I am highlighting and bringing all of your questions up on the chat now. Okay. But I've starred them all so that I can revisit them later when I get more of the food experts on. Because, as we go through the night, we tend to pick up even more and more steam and more people join in, which is the funny part.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
prefer
like-
tangerines over clementines because clementine's got a lot of citric acid. Woo!
They do. They certainly do. And if he gets massive reflux, it is not cool to eat those.
Yeah, get some bite.
Cooking is
Not
just
where I
food
saw the
customized.
toy conversation heading tonight, but we'll go with it.
Hey, we end up anywhere.
That's true, man. When you got a 6-hour live stream going, there's a lot of room to fill.
Get random thoughts. Is that where we're at? We're at random
get
thoughts
there.
for the week.
So,
Ah, nice.
You guys,
I got to
say,
go back
you
and
You want to see a sneak peek of the dio I'm working on?
yes.
Let me go
Ooh.
grab. Let me go
First
grab.
scene here. I like the fact that I'm one of the few channels that got a first look at the Red Death the actual figure. Like, I'm really excited we had that here tonight.
Yeah, that's cool.
We really got to see a lot of those-
did Trevor?
Oh, he was
that's right,
showing it
because he
all.
had it. Yeah, I saw it earlier when he was on Hedgehog.
I was gonna bring up Mythic Customs. I was gonna bring up Jeremy's picture where he's holding the mask, the red Death's holding the mask in his
Mhm.
hand, because that was not a feature that's shown in any of the promo shots that we saw
Mhm.
today on there. And then Trevor just did it on live. He was just like, and here's the mask. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to pick up the picture anymore. Just had the live demonstration. Of course, no, he did not show what was behind the mask. We still got to wait, which I'm even more excited about that because this thing's shipping next week. Oh, I can't wait.
Nice. It'll probably get here before my Lady Slither, which is still stuck in Kansas for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
I know some people on the West Coast have started. to get there,
Mine
so
was
it's
stuck
coming.
for a while.
At least I think I do. You just made me realize that I haven't actually opened to see if it is in fact her.
Oh, we're gonna get some more tail on Ostradamus Toys live tonight. Love it.
Make sure she comes with all of her parts.
Yeah, somebody received one and it didn't have. Was it the tail? Like
It
they
was the
opened.
adapter for the tail, I think.
Yeah, that was it. The adapter for the tail was missing, which sucks because
Yeah. Well, there was one where the tail was actually missing, and they showed the side of the box that was still sealed.
All right, you ready?
yes. Let's get you
I'll
full
move my
screen.
camera. Hold on.
Oh,
That's not me.
that's not you. That's Brick because we really like the.
This has to be, in fact, boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Sorry,
that
that's
is
it.
what that is.
That
This
is,
is def-
this is it, right? So one of these is
Hold on
now
here.
going to go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh,
Hell
look at that. You know, and some of these crates that Random
That
gave me
is
would
hot.
look good in there. I think a grandfather clock would look really good in
That's
there.
where the grandfather clock's going to be going for sure.
Oh,
I think
very
I gotta-
cool.
Got a
pull-
fireplace being built right now and a workbench. It's going to be like the wizards that's coming out from the
Nice.
mythics.
That's awesome, man.
Pool of Blood would look really good in there too. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know why yours went to Kansas, man. That's some weirdness.
So, well, here's something. Nolan's saying his Fangor just shipped on Wednesday, and that's over a month now. Because even Fangor shipped pretty quick.
Ooh,
I
she's
think
slipping.
Mom's
Mattel?
still waiting on his too, right?
He says that his Lady Slither finally shipped. Should be tomorrow.
Mine's still in Kansas.
Mattel's distribution is a mess. I collect
It really
hey,
is.
Mega Bloks Halo, and that is just the worst line to collect. Like you never know where it's going to pop up, when, how.
Yeah.
It's their distribution is terrible right now. I can't believe a company that large can't figure out how to ship
Well,
their product.
look,
It just-
all I'm gonna say is, as bad as Mattel's is by itself, the distribution from Walmart and Target is even worse.
Yeah, sometimes.
Because I mean, that's why it's not showing up in the retail stores. Like, I will bang that drum all the time. Mattel does not have a truck that shows up to each individual Walmart to drop off toys. It's a Walmart truck that shows up, and you know, never ever do we see these toys in store anymore when we know they've been shipped to them. They just don't make it, and we know they've been shipped because we do see people post pictures of them in stores across the country, just apparently not near any of us that have a YouTube channel.
right.
You would think being in Baltimore too, right? I mean, that's a pretty.
Dude, I should have no problem
Yeah, you
finding
shouldn't have a problem
these.
at all. I mean, out where I live in the middle of nowhere, so I get it.
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to drive an hour if I want to go toy hunt.
Yep.
Right? But for
Nope.
you,
Yep.
I mean, I've been to
drive-
Baltimore several times, man. There's
I could drive 10, 20 minutes in any direction and hit a different Walmart, a different Target, most of them within a walk from one another across the street or whatever. And there's like 5, 6 of them like clustered around, like real close. Like if Ziggy and I started early on like a Saturday morning, like if we got up and got out like by about 7, I guarantee you I could hit 20 big box retailers, Walmarts and Targets, and be home by 5. Like if we were to just hit each store, run in, hit the action figure aisle, run out, drive to the next, we could hit 20 of them.
and probably have time for lunch and still be home by 5.
Definitely. And still
I've
be
got
home by 5.
one terrible Walmart.
Well, they're all terrible. Like, I ain't gonna try to pretend like there's a good one out there. You may have one that's better than the other, but you know what? Here's something I like to remind people of, and I used to actually say this to my customers in GameStop when they would go to buy a bad game. I'd be like, okay, so you're looking at, what was it? Kane and Lynch, those 2 games, right? Notoriously horrible Kane and Lynch games. I used to tell people all the time, you know what? You take a shit in one hand, you take a shit in the other hand. One shit might be better than the other shit, but at the end of the day, you still got shit on your hands.
Right.
You speak the truth, sir.
What is that, Brick?
The
This
worst.
is Super 7's the worst.
Oh, that's
Worst.
Super 7? Damn.
It's Super 7 with their
Yeah,
own IP.
They've got
God, I
that mummy
love
snake guy that I
their-
want real bad.
There's some weird esoteric lines that Super 7 does that, you know, as long as you're okay with the articulation being the way it is, they're different.
Travis saying he's about 5 minutes behind. He's going to be joining us soon.
Well, he was asking who was going to Legion Con.
Yep. Well, Terrence St. John will be joining us, Travis, at Legion's Con. And I'm sure we'll pick up some more guys on the way because that's what we do. So I'm thinking we're going to. All right, brother. I'm thinking we're going to have to do Joe
Please.
Fest next year.
Fun heads.
I
I
love
don't know if you
this.
can. This is, hello,
Yep.
focus. It's got like a little Game Boy in there. It's got
Right? I want the Game Boy
a
accessory.
floppy disk here with that says
Floppy disk. Damn.
A
Yeah, no,
straight
it
up
does.
like 5-inch floppy disk too.
And
Not
of
even the
course-
3 1/4.
it's not even gonna there it is. Do you see it? Can you read it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, what's it say?
People
I can
to
barely
delete.
read it. Oh,
People to
that's
delete.
Amazing.
Nice.
That is amazing.
It's got a
I am
little
sold.
you know, not even I guess not 8-bit, before 8-bit, which is 120 whatever.
The
you know those
old
things?
school
hourglass, the old
hourglass.
school hourglass.
Yep.
And you know,
Before
this
they
is
had
one
the
of those-
animated one.
Check this out. Those-
So yeah, Travis, I'm thinking Joe Fest is going to be the meeting place for everybody for 2024
Yep.
with no power.
Already starting to plan mine for Joe Fest next year.
I was discussing it with Ziggy today. Yeah, I was like, so, you know, here's what's kind of going on. He goes, well, that gives us an extra year to plan out. And I was like, or it gives us a year to plan, a little less than a year to plan for Joe Fest. And then his eyes lit up because he's more of the military line collector. So Ray Black joining us now. Hey, guys, and
Hey,
chat.
Ray.
Good to see you, Ray. Glad you're here. Glad you're watching. Not playing bingo. I'm going to bring that up because Bobby likes to. She chose bingo over Toy Frenzy one Thursday, and Bobby will never let it down.
What's Joe? Is Joe Fest like have the same kind of variety as say a PowerCon does, or is it still like true to its name, Joe Fest?
It is more Joe centric, but there are a lot of
Yeah.
like AWOC was there. I think there was
So it
some
shows
Mythic
all
people
of the-
there. That
There's been some Legions
Customs.
retailers.
because there's some guys like Nick Dubes and some other guys that will be there. So
Yeah. It's Joe Fest, but like Hasbro doesn't attend, so it's just like PowerCon. But there's
Okay,
it's
okay.
more military centric, but it's not
Yeah.
all military, right? It's still the same kind of show, just like Delta 7. What is it? What is Ken's?
Delta 17.
Delta
Oh,
17. Yeah, it was there.
Matter of fact, Dynamo Dave 2002 straight up with it. Delta 17, baby.
Yeah.
So I did not
Was
get
there
this.
and Crucible last year.
Yep, Savage Crucible was there.
Yeah, so I mean it's getting pretty indie, and
There's a lot of 1/6 Joe there.
yeah,
That's for
Yeah.
sure. So,
yeah, it's old school JoJo.
right. So Skelly jumping in, saying, "Hey, everybody, good to have you here, brother. Always appreciate you stopping
Did you
in and
see
hanging out."
Jacob's early video earlier today?
With Galactus.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I think most of us were in the chat.
There
One of
was
the
there was
best
like
birthdays.
just the moment he said, "This is your Galactus." It's my Galactus. It was like, whoa, that was pure joy.
It
Yep.
was, man, and that's what toys are supposed to be about.
Yes, that's
the
what we should be doing.
joy,
That's a nice looking
Supposed to
green
be
goblin
fun.
right there.
right?
That one does look fantastic. I did not get these for the soft goods, so if you missed them, there's not, in my opinion. I mean, they're fine, but there's not a whole lot to write home about. This is not.
Did I just
A
see
siege
glue on like one
SMPs?
of the sleeves? Like it looked like there
Not
was some like glue.
I think it's. Well, I don't know what that was, but I don't want that. Why are you going to cover all this up?
Right? Look at that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty cool, actually.
T800
Dude.
is jealous.
Yeah.
This is right up my alley. This is like, and it's
does this-
very tokusatsu, right? It's like I feel like
Oh,
this
yeah.
is like Kamen Rider, like, but
Does he have a slot
That's
for
what
the
I
hard
thought
drive
as
to
soon
go
as I
into?
saw the face and the eyes.
right there, buddy. The
Oh,
back
wow.
of his
He's got
head.
a disk
Nice.
drive, appropriately sized disk drive. That is phenomenal.
Yeah,
It's the
it'll go in there.
worst.
It is the worst.
Yeah, man. So I'm just, I love weird stuff and stuff. Super 7 is like, when they started, it was all about like Japanese robots and retro Star Wars, and like it just always, like how we always are on these things, and then inevitably someone's like, why don't they do this? Why don't they do that? And they throw out some random things that we get all excited of, like, that's what Super 7 was like when it started. So now that they're doing their own IP, it's kind of like, why don't we make like a giant bat in a tuxedo? And what
The elevator, it's the worst.
And I'm all about it, man.
Skelly, I know you're familiar with the line, the worst. It's a Super 7, the worst.
And this thing, because of the way it is,
Such a weird robot.
Yeah, it's its own book. It's not the old, He-Man Classics book that they just kind of keep reusing. They've essentially made something new for this guy because of his form factor, and it's good stuff. Not that good, but anyway,
it doesn't need a
weird
thigh
stuff.
cut. It's a robot. What does it need a thigh cut for? Joe, you've been quiet, man. You got real quiet. What you looking on?
Oh, this is what I do when I watch you guys on the show. So while I'm waiting for my turn, I just enjoy the show.
Okay,
you just gotta interrupt,
Perfect, man.
You
It's
gotta
awesome that
interrupt.
you're here.
Yes.
He's got the
D20.
wolf.
The Bone Wolves are on sale on Big Bad Toy Store right now. The gray one is $113.99, and the white one's $104.99. If anybody's interested, they scale really good with Legions. So
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, they look really cool.
I know that like that's a lot for a lot of people, but I will tell you that's one of my favorite toys, period. And so is the boar. Like everything they put out is so good.
Right.
In my brain, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Griffin?
And the price isn't too bad. They're
might
almost,
make
I
me
think they're
break my
45%
I don't want
off
to get it thing. So
right now,
yeah.
so.
Nice.
Yeah, that Griffin is really, really teasing me.
When I look at it, I'm seeing my new Eternia Beastman sitting on that thing, like, because the 2000X Beastman was always riding on that Griffin, and I'm just like,
I love
They got
Griffins. It's one of my favorite mythical creatures. So it's like
they are great.
Hopefully
we'll
the
eventually
one from
see
Classics is awesome. I have a
Man,
couple.
he is so good, and that's why he's like mint in cost, but he is so good. So Allison joining in the chat.
If I could get those, man, I would love. Those are some of the classics that I would absolutely love to get. That and even the Battle Cat, but they're up there.
Yeah, their creatures were amazing, which is why I'm excited to see more creatures in Legions.
Yeah. The horseman really
well,
seeing some of the stuff they've done for other lines. Yeah.
Yep.
I can't wait till
man.
Eric Treadaway can just cut loose and do something for his own line. It's going to be amazing. Really looking forward to it.
Right.
I'm
hoping we get
with like a creature.
I want to see a Chimera. Like I mean, and we're kind of getting that. We're kind of getting that with Necronominus, with the skeletons. But I want to see a fleshed out one too. Like I want to see that creature with the skin on.
Exactly.
I'm really hoping that the skate back from the Ox Crew wave sells well. I think that if that figure does well, that we might get more monsters down the line.
I got that one, but I don't know if I really, really want it.
If you I'm not wanting it, Aaron, I'll take yours. I'll buy it.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you don't want it. You can give it to me,
Aaron.
I'm allowed to be on the fence about something that I purchased, Ed.
So
I'm
here
just saying,
is
it's a decision. Let me know.
This is people to delete. This is the back of this droid's head. So of course we've got to load him up with his program.
That's
cool. My
We got to get it in there. And
I
I
love it.
Got to get a little paper clip in there when it gets jammed.
Just like an actual disc drive. It's so
Do
real.
we have to flip the little black toggle switch to make sure that nobody else
Yeah.
can write over it?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You know, half the chat probably just had nibbleism because they don't know what the hell I just said.
That's not true. Most of the people that watch this program understand that. When my son looks at it, like, why did they print off the save icon? Actually, that's not even true because the save icon's modeled after 3 3/4 version of a
Yeah,
floppy disk,
exactly.
not that giant 5-inch beast.
You know, I still had a 5 1/4, and I still had the 3.5-inch drives up until the computer that I have now.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, man. There was some good
I'm-
stuff
I'm-
with those.
I'm weird. I can't.
That's the
say it any
Killbot
other way than
head.
that.
So
And
Terrence is asking how we felt about the mounts from the DC Primal Age. I think they were fantastic up until Origins mounts came in with articulation. You know, they look
Never
cool.
actually
They're
picked any
great.
of them up, but they did look cool.
Yeah, the Joker lizard, the freaking wolf. Oh god, what's Batman's dog?
Well, now
name? I
you
can't
got
think of it now.
the seahorse, which of course I got for Merman.
I was gonna say, and this coming up here, like, look, I mean, I just got this really cool, awesome Sea Beastie for free from McFarlane with the Avatar thing, so that's great. But I want that seahorse, man. Seahorses
pick one up.
forever. There we go. Ace the Bat Hound. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you. Yeah, seeing him as a mount, that's great. So I want a Green Goblin. I mean, we kind of have a Green Goblin with what's his name? Skillig? I can't think of his name. The one goblin who's got like kind of like the purple hood in Legions.
You're talking about the little Green Goblin?
Yeah, the Green Goblin with the purple hood.
Yeah.
There he is.
That guy.
Yes, he is very much kind of in my mind kind of a homage to the Green Goblin with that purple hood. I love it. And that was actually Jeremy used his staff earlier today to show off like kind of like this red crimson mage look for again, the Congregation of Necronominus, if you wanted like some kind of mage or a priest in there using all these beautiful new parts from the Mask of the Red Death.
Yeah, I need
When I
like
first-
3 or 4 months where I don't have a pre-order. That'd be great. Anybody wanna?
Does that exist?
That'll
Yeah,
happen
with
when
that.
you're dead, Aaron.
I know.
At this rate?
When I
Right.
saw Red Death, the first thing I thought was a Lich custom, like doing up a Vecna or
Mhm.
something
Yeah.
like that. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
you could paint that
I get
paint
that.
that mask with like gold trim or something like that. Would look pretty
Mhm.
slick.
Well, especially with the clock too. Like, Bud was bringing it up before, and you're bringing up a Vecna style character. Like, absolutely would be perfect with this. And it's funny, as soon as I saw the clock today, the full grandfather clock, like that bong, like that gong noise hit in my head. Look at the digital scythe. I love this. I say digital, but it's like an arm attachment. All right, Trapjaw 5.0.
I genuinely forgot that I had these coming in and wasn't paying attention to email, and it just showed up on Friday.
That's
And
always
then I
fun
was
when
like,
that
oh
happens.
man, or Friday or Thursday. And I was like, wait, like, why did I get these? And then I was looking at them, I was like, oh yeah, I remember why I got
the
them.
worst.
Yeah, I know exactly why I got them because they're
I'm
awesome.
not gonna lie, I love looking at them. Like, a Super 7 puts out some neat looking stuff. I beat them up because of the price, because they are
No, I
expensive,
gotcha. Yeah.
and
they're
that's why I
expensive.
just don't buy them. But then Brick goes and buys them, and I get to enjoy them anyway.
I mean, I don't buy a lot of them.
Well, who can afford?
I've got a few of them. Yeah, and this was just when they started doing their own IP. I looked at that Wave 1, and it's like if you've got a tuxedo, it kind of doesn't really fit on my shelf. It's got a weird like fantasy sci-fi vibe, but these would totally work. I will say
Right.
I was bummed when I got these, and then Necronominus like reveals came out, and they had that Reaper, and I was like, man, these look weak. But then there's this, so I'm cool.
Right,
I'm
right.
happy.
Because you know what? not a single person in the congregation of Necronominus has a disk drive.
Nope.
I'm just gonna say it's
Or
doesn't happen.
or shiny and silver on the skeleton.
That's true. There's a little shiny gold. There is some shiny gold. Like, you know, they've got some bling, but we know.
And I
Scully's
appreciate
saying
the quirkiness too, like just
Yes.
the quirkiness and the humor, because it's like between this and even like Mezco does a lot of that kind of stuff. Just like, you know, sometimes you got it's Motu, right? It's like there's a cowboy with like guns in his chest, like
yeah,
there's
and
a
that's part of what makes
whimsy,
it fun.
you know. Sorry,
Toys
Skelly.
should be fun.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm having fun. I'm playing with my toys.
right. You have a whole fleet of trouble bubbles. Now I forgot to ask you, Aaron. Did you pick up any of the Python Patrol ones?
Yes.
Nice.
I got 2 of each
Okay.
because they're going to go in that dio. So I'm going to have
Yeah.
to figure out how to get them in that dio. But they'll go in
That
that dio.
dio is badass, Aaron. That thing is so cool. Your Cobra base.
Yeah.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the magnets
They came
holding
up
it
pretty
together.
Nice. I'm glad
Is that what
I'm
you
glad I
scaled up?
decided to do kind of like that dry rub with some brown, just so to give it like kind of a wind blown, dirty look.
Sorry, when you said dry rub, I'm thinking meat and barbecue. But yes,
Yeah, no.
That's what he
Dry
did.
brush. Dry
It's gonna
brush.
go in the
give it a little
smoker
bit-
later.
Give it that nice
Give it a little
dry rub. Gonna put it in the smoker for a few hours. When it comes out, it's gonna smell like it's been bombed.
Yeah.
And
No,
ribs.
Turned out good. Now I just got to finish the rest of the dio around it.
Right.
And
Right.
that's the trick. But I got the spray foam. Finally, I got 3 cans of spray foam, so hopefully I'll be able to get that.
Oh, there you go.
And I bought
what
a
are you
whole
gonna do with
sheet.
the foam?
It's gonna actually
Terrain.
hang on. I'll bring over.
It gets really cold in a bunker,
Yep.
so sometimes you gotta insulate the walls a little bit.
Yeah. Those steel
Oh,
walls really
wait.
hold the cool air in. So
Okay, so
Oh, terrain.
Yep. Spray foam is beautiful for that. Skelly
Oh,
will
yeah.
tell you too.
yep.
God, it looks so good.
That looks awesome up there, man.
it's gonna. This is gonna be the tower, and basically, it's gonna. I've got some stuff to build on the inside of here, but
So you're gonna just finish spray foam in the front, or what are you doing with what did you get?
Yeah, there's gonna be some more spray foam on the front. It's just I had to do this in pieces.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because of the way that this was angled, I needed this to get done first so that I would know exactly
Yep.
how much space I would need. So,
Are you using low expanding foam or the high expanding stuff?
do what?
I said, are you using the low expanding foam so you have some control over it, or just
Yeah. The one that has a little control nozzle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
That's really
I
cool.
am going to be back in a second as I need to get some more coffee. We went live a little earlier, so I need my refill a little earlier before the coffee pot gets cold, and then I
Yeah.
won't be able to.
I
You know,
think there's plenty of us here that could talk, so it's not.
Is there? Shit.
I don't know.
We
forgot
can
we all had
manage it.
We're all gonna stare at the screen awkwardly in silence.
I
Yes.
appreciate it. If we could do that for like
That's the
4
plan.
hours,
Just do
if
it
we
like
could do it
this.
for Thanos looks
You
like he
come
was
back and we'll all be
frozen.
like,
Like the Red Death touched everybody.
Yeah,
Just have
Yeah.
a creepy red hand pop on screen and touch stuff.
Before you go, can you throw this on full
Yeah,
screen real
yeah.
quick?
Let me go through you.
Does he have a
Come
Game
on.
Boy?
A bot's got to play his.
Game Boy.
A bot's
A
got to
Game
play his
Boy.
Game Boy.
There it
That is
is.
just.
Is
That's
the
awesome.
Game Boy a part of himself? Is he playing with himself or?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
That's a Thanos picture.
That's a Thanos
Yeah.
picture right there. All right, guys. I'll
Don't
be
give
back.
him any
this-
ideas. It's
We don't
Just
need to
don't
give
look
him
at this-
ideas. He's
like,
got
ooh.
plenty.
He's got it. He's,
I can always use new ideas.
Oh,
Sometimes it gets hard coming up with those Wednesday and Friday shots.
well, yeah.
Maybe I
You
shouldn't
got
have
to
used It's
decide
Hard.
how.
the hard part is trying to figure out how to take the shot without going too far off the deep end, right?
I mean, I was surprised the last Wednesdays, not this
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Didn't get flagged. Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
think maybe it was the fact that it was so translucent that it wasn't really obvious.
Who was in that one on Wednesday?
The one with He-Man and Tila, where he's like holding her out front, like that one was like really graphic. Like I was a little worried about that one.
The ways to get shadow banned by the Thanos copter.
Yeah. This Wednesday's was super tame. Next Wednesday's will be pretty tame.
What was the one with Tanger and He-Man?
Oh, it was just them fighting. Like,
Yeah, because I was gonna say because that could borderline have worked on a Wednesday or Friday too.
it could have. He was
It
manhandling.
was something a little intense on that one.
A little monkey loving.
I actually had to use the Masterverse Faker head so that it would fit in Thane's hand because all the other He-Man heads are too big. But that was fun.
Thane's got some big hands. So,
Yeah.
Joe, how do you display your figures?
You're muted, Joe.
Thank you. I was coughing for a minute, and then
We've all done
to
that. So.
Everyone's done
Sorry
it.
about
Yeah.
that. I just have them on shelves. I put Kaiser stands on all my figures because I don't want them to fall and break. But I just recently bought like 4 more shelves, so now all of my 4 Horsemen stuff is on display. So unfortunately, I live in the desert, so I want to get pictures, but I got to clean up all the dust and spider webs before I take photos.
Yeah.
But
And
yeah,
whereabouts
just
are
on
you again,
shelves.
Joe?
Lovelock, Nevada, about
Lovelock.
100 miles east of Reno.
Gotcha.
Like find nowhere and then go to the middle of it, and I'm right there. So. It's a little farming community.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
So,
you've been
Ed-
doing Legions for a while. Like, have you?
Yeah,
were you
I
there
actually
from
started-
really early.
I started before Legions. I collected Toy Fair magazine back in the day, and a neighbor town had a game store because I'm a role player. I play D&D and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I'd go to that shop. Toy Fair magazine had the Seventh Kingdom stuff in it, so I asked him about it, and the owner of the store, got me some of the Seventh Kingdom figures. And
awesome.
those were the first ones I got. And then from that, I went to Gothotropolis and then found out about Mythic Legions. And, being a big fan I've been playing D&D for like 31, 32 years, somewhere in that ballpark. So when I saw medieval action figures that were really good, well done, I was all in. Just, so.
It was all over after that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, man. It was,
Were you
it was
doing-
fantastic.
Were you painting miniatures back in the day
Sorry?
too? For were you painting miniatures?
Yeah,
too
but not
for-
well.
Uh-huh.
Not good. So but it was before like YouTube and stuff,
Sure.
So I don't have any of them anymore, but if you saw them, it would look like a 5-year-old was just finger painting on pewter miniatures,
Yeah, but they're
They were-
tiny
they were-
too. Those are so crazy hard, like because they're so
Yeah,
tiny.
but I'm not artistic, but when I got into customizing, Mythic Legions, being able to jump on YouTube, and then it's not so much like being artistic, like, oh, I can do anything. I had to find the things that worked for me.
Mhm.
I can
And
get
that's the trick,
effects
is
that,
figuring out how to do
yeah,
it. Yeah, it's figuring
Yeah,
out
you-
what's
you-
going to work for you and how you can do it and use your skills. Because I have nerve damage in my hand,
Exactly.
so I
yeah,
have to be, I have to know when my fatigue is going to hit. So
right.
if I'm getting
Wait.
to that point, I have to stop. I can't do any detail. At that point, it's
Yeah.
I'm going to do the wide stuff for the stuff that's going to have a big surface area.
It's about finding the tricks, like for painting eyes on Legion's customs. That was something that I struggled with for a long time. And I was watching a video on YouTube, and the guy just got a really fine point marker. They're called micron pins.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And he just traced the shape of the eye first, and then
Yeah.
painted over So he traced it to make sure he got the shape right first, so you don't end up with the googly eyes. And I was just like, oh my God, I can do that, you know? So now that's how I get eyes straight is by doing, you know, it's still my favorite to do heads with an eye patch so that I don't have to worry about lining them up. But yeah, if you take a micron pen, you know, just paint it white, seal it, and then draw in the shape of the eye. You can paint over it if you mess it up, but as soon as you get that traced in right, you just paint over it with the color, completely cover up the black outline, and you got straight eyes. And that's something some people can just sit down and paint eyes and they're perfect. That is not.
Yeah, no, eyes are one of those things that you definitely need more tricks, especially if you're not a professional painter. Cause
I hate painting eyeballs.
Right.
I can't even see the eyeballs to paint them anymore.
I can't model
Actually-
heads. They're really tiny. To be honest with you, they're a lot harder to do. But yeah, no, eyeballs, paint, skin tones, like flesh tones, matching a flesh tone makes me insane.
Yeah.
I don't
I think
try to match anymore. I'll repaint a whole figure before I'll try and match a skin tone.
That's
I
probably
repainted the
I
eyes
wish
on
I
this
could have.
figure.
I wish I could do that, but for whatever reason,
That was great, bud.
I came out good, buddy.
Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah,
my
those
first
look
try. Just painted the pupils, and then I have a panel line marker for doing
Yeah,
Gundams and stuff, and I just used that. But yeah, turned out good. I did it on a couple other figures too, but they're on stands, and I didn't want to pull them down.
yeah,
It looks good.
yeah. Using that pen makes a difference. So that's why I got those acrylic
Mhm.
pens too, especially for high detail areas. Make things a little bit easier, so I'm not.
Yeah, sometimes those paint
holding the
markers
pen.
make
Yeah.
tough jobs easy. Well, easier anyway.
Well,
You still gotta have a steady
Jesse,
hand.
Yeah, there's nothing easy about it at
Yeah.
all. It's just easier. That's the trick. You've got to find those things and make it easier.
Yep.
Not necessarily easy.
Yeah.
well, Jesse, Curtis, and Sean's painted up is probably gonna push me. It's not probably. It's gonna push me to do something. I just need to figure out when and where. But I think I have till October something.
6th, I think it was the 6th.
Hey,
Um,
just
you
do something,
painted in
man.
Dio.
That was
Oh, you're talking about the custom thing that they were doing?
yeah, their
I-
contest, the painted up contest.
Yeah, I know. I'm not on
That-
Facebook though.
that was fun. That was fun for me because going back to my first Mythic Legions full custom and posting that, and I did like cell shading on it. You know, it's like a pigman barbarian, and I have no
Nice.
idea why I did the cell shading, but I hate it. You know,
Yeah.
it was just something that I thought would look good, and in my opinion, it didn't. You know, but it was fun going back and checking out that first custom, and
Well, I mean,
that was something I just took a shot at, and I ended up loving customizing. It's like the relaxing part of the hobby for me now.
Yep.
like Joe. This sword is that plain black sword that you get with
Mhm.
every Legion, pretty much.
Yeah.
But if you notice, there's a little red circle in the center.
Yes.
And inside that circle, there's a nice little black line. So it looks
wow.
very much like the Eye of Thundera.
Yeah. Yep.
So, you know, I was really amazed at how well these took paint.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to do a whole heck of a lot of prep. Like
What-
I would.
what is nice
if
about-
I'm-
The horseman stuff is that they don't use colored plastic to cheat
Yeah.
anything. So every inch of every figure is painted in some way or another. So painting over blank plastic is a lot harder. You know, you pretty much have to prime it to get it to take well.
Yeah.
But with the Four Horsemen stuff, it's a lot easier because everything is already painted, and paint takes paint fairly well. So
Yeah, it was a lot nicer. It was a lot nicer experience doing that than it was doing, let's say, a classified figure or a.
Some of the
Masterverse
plastic too,
figure.
like Hasbro's plastic, is hard to paint. It's just
Mhm.
that whatever plastic they use
Yeah.
just makes it tough.
Well, I mean, that's why you gotta Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
you
do
gotta
the prep on it.
sand it and
Like,
prep it and whatever else.
well,
right?
yeah. You don't have to sand it necessarily.
sand,
You
I
can
meant
put
prime it.
something down on it. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll use a sealer to
Yeah.
put a base coat, and once that sealer dries, I can paint from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used a primer this week, and it's still not freaking dry after 4 days.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong then. It wasn't mixed well or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes primer
something's
doesn't
wrong.
take. But I prime just about
Well,
everything. I think I have
Yeah.
I think I'm
10
just gonna have to
different cans
soak
of
it
primer.
and take everything off and go from there.
Yes. I'd strip it down and restart. Some of that primer has more enamel in it, which won't stick to the action figure plastic.
Yeah, it doesn't do
It'll
very
never
well.
dry.
I'll tell you one of my favorites that I got recently. I've almost used the whole can already. Army Painter has a metallic primer.
Metallic
And
primer?
Priming
That's
something with
good.
that metallic, especially with Legions, and then take like contrast paints or speed paints and paint over them with that metallic base. It looks so good so fast.
That's a
It's
good
pretty
idea.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
works
I
out
gotta
really
go
well.
look at the-
Let me grab a custom real quick. I'll
Thanks,
show you guys.
Joe.
something
Now I
that
get to
did.
spend more
Yeah.
money.
Who invited this guy? Damn it.
Me and Ed are just like, damn it, now we gotta find some primer.
Yeah.
And Speed Painter's not cheap. That's like one of the heavier priced ones.
Ooh,
Oh,
look at that!
damn.
Look at that!
Okay.
I don't know if I can get it to focus, but
Yeah, that's
That
nice.
is
What
beautiful.
what head is that? That's a custom head.
that's a custom head from Paul's Customs.
That's hot. That's
Nice.
That figure is gorgeous, Joe.
Oh, thank you.
I
Thank
love that.
that's a Rakagor before Rakagor. Huh. That is
so,
awesome.
I actually made this not too long after Rakagor was announced.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is the torso, hands, and feet are from Immortal Collections. It's Oni pieces for making like a Japanese demon. But I saw them and I had this Paul's Customs head, and I was just like, this just lines up. You know what I mean? So
It
That's-
looks
Yeah,
gorgeous.
And that's one you did that way with the metallic
yeah,
primer?
and you put that metallic primer underneath, and then I put this is I think it's called Blood Angel Red. It's a contrast paint,
Okay.
and put that over
That's
it,
cool.
and it
That came
gives a
out
nice
great.
metallic effect.
Yeah.
And then I airbrushed
Yeah,
some
the
purple
shine
down
on
the
that
center.
thing's gorgeous.
Yeah,
So-
that's
Very cool.
awesome. Thanks for the tip. Now I got to go find some more stuff.
Yeah. Now we gotta go find some metallic primer from Speed Painter.
That
Okay.
metallic
Joe.
primer is,
You know, it's what we do here.
and so wait, I got one more. Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute here. I am refreshing. If anybody was still interested in an all-in, which was sold out up until a couple of seconds ago, I just refreshed the Store Horseman, and all-in is back on the menu for people that are still looking to get everything. Oh, look at the unicorn!
Is that an actual horse head from one of the horses,
It is,
or is it a
It is.
custom head? Oh, very cool.
No. It's
Carol,
the
if
actual
you're
horse head
watching.
from
That's what I mean. Yeah, from a
Like
from a
from-
horseman figure.
from the four horseman horse. But the
Uh-huh.
Oh, man.
I was just showing the blue parts there. That's that same thing. I put speed
That's-
paint over the
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see that
Over
whole
the
figure,
metallic
man.
primer.
That is awesome.
That is
I mean, I
nice.
guess never mind.
I
I don't
like
know why that tripped me out, but I guess there is. I have the what's his name, Equidron,
Yeah.
which is essentially just an actual horse's head, right? I've never tried
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Is that
the regular horse's head just pops right on the Equidron body. That's what it is.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
shadow Equidron.
Got it.
And then my
Got
action
it.
figure customs had a unicorn wand, and I just cut off the handle off
Cut
the
it
wand
off.
and glued
Yeah.
it onto his head. So
Magnificent!
Awesome.
That's cool.
that's cool.
Good stuff, Joe.
oh,
I know
thank you.
for
Love
sure.
it.
My sister is like, if she's still in the chat, if she's still watching, she's like flipping out now. Like, I need that. She loves unicorns, and that would be incredible to do.
Now, see, that's a line of brony I could get into, right? I would be a brony.
Right? Right?
Well,
You know what?
What was-
When I got my order from Entertainment Earth recently, they send you those occasionally. They'll send you those stupid little diodes that they make. Okay, I bought Masterverse figures. You know what Dio they sent?
Hmm.
Take a wild guess.
My Little Pony.
There you go.
What
I
in
got a
order
My
history
Little Pony
does it-
Dio. Are you
It
kidding
works.
me?
Hey, you know what though? We know somebody who might be interested in that.
Well,
There's
luckily
got to
it's
be
like
somebody we know.
it's like a fairgrounds or like an amusement park. So
Oh, so you could use it for
it's
Dungeons
not
and
great,
Dragons
but I
cartoon
figured
figures.
Well, the funny thing is my wife's best friend decided to go out and buy me a bunch of mini My Little Ponies.
There you go.
So now you're a brony.
So now I'll have to at some point do this like little diorama
Right.
shot with it.
So what you should do is take all of them and paint them all twisted, right? Paint them like black with some like blood
Yeah,
coming
I'll
out of
probably
and
give
stuff
them
like
all like blood. I have a super action thing, so I'll probably
Yeah,
have
there
like
you
blood
go.
shooting out of them.
that. Little
You know,
vomit.
Paint it up.
I'm just gonna say, by the way, like, for anybody who hasn't checked out, Aaron's wife has a TikTok. She does makeovers. She's been giving me tips on how to do mine. I've been watching her streams.
I know. You
Dawn
wouldn't
is a
believe
big
all the
fan.
times I get hit on now that I've been watching. Aaron
Right?
TikTok.
No, it's crazy. The
She will
attention
can't go
appreciate
anywhere.
follows if you
The-
do TikTok.
the glare on my dome has been reduced. I still got to wear a hat because I've got a shiny head, but
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Right?
This is
Hey,
this
man.
is the worst because I work outside. So
Okay, we've got
my
three
head
peo-
is
we-
covered.
Okay, hang on. There's
my face
half.
gets tanned, but
Now
my
we need-
head doesn't. So
Yeah. see, for whatever reason, my like white hair here is not showing up, so I look like I have a mullet or
So you
Look
look like
like I
you
have
have
some chops,
mutton chops. What you look
mutton
like.
choppies.
yeah,
Right?
the dreadnought.
I'm like,
I've-
really?
Dreadnought look.
Hey man, I've
I
rocked those
turned into
mutton.
Naugahyde tonight, apparently.
I've rocked mutton
Wow.
chops quite a bit in my life. There's nothing wrong with it. But this last time I actually shaved into it, I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I've rocked the full beard for so long. I actually prefer the full beard look.
Yeah, I have to be able to wear a respirator at work, so that's why my beard
Comes
is
down.
Shave that way, yeah.
around here.
Yeah.
I refuse to shave the whole thing, but I got to have that area for the respirator, unfortunately. But I took a full soda can to the chin in a fight, and
Ooh,
it
yeah.
split my chin open, and the stitches didn't heal right. So if I don't have a beard, it looks like I have a line of pimples down my chin, and I just hate it. So, so I keep,
You kind of got to cover it up.
yeah.
I got some pits on the side of my face here that, cover up quite nicely with the beard.
Yep.
I was gonna say my boyfriend recently tried to do mutton chops, but I kept asking him if it was in honor of Lemmy. If he said no or who's Lemmy, like
Time to move on.
goodbye,
Time to move on.
goodbye.
Obviously, he must not have, or she wouldn't have still called.
No,
him.
no.
Or
She
Right.
there would have been more to the story here
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
the case.
She would have been forthcoming with more deets.
Like, so I booted his ass to the
That's right.
curb.
As soon as he said, "Who's Lemmy?" he was out.
Done.
Shit packed.
Done.
Out the door.
Man,
So, Aaron,
I am-
speaking of that, how do you feel about the Naugahyde coming out?
You know what?
You gonna get him, even though you have a nice costume?
Yeah, I'll get him. But the thing is I was working on a second custom for somebody, and now I'm not gonna waste my time.
Well, no, because yours will still have love and care poured in,
That's right.
Mhm.
and that's
Hasbro
important.
Put any love into their figures. Yours would come with love.
That's right. I want
See,
to know.
I just need to figure out who they're never gonna do or who they're gonna take really, really long time to get to, and then start working on those customs just for
Pump them out, right?
It's just
Do a
gonna be every
snake
time
eyes.
you make a customs like next release.
Yeah,
But it's
I have a
organized
feeling
at
that's the way it's
1/6
going to
scale.
be because they're probably going to have 5 or 6 waves in a year is what I would figure, and probably it's 5 waves per or 5 figures per wave, so
The way they've
That's
been
30
pumping
figures.
them out.
plus deluxes.
when I used to do 1/6 scale, I was like, "Oh, this figure's cool." I start putting it together. Next thing I know, one of the companies will release it. I'm like, "Son of a bitch!" Like, is my house tapped or what, man? Every time I come up with an idea, it's like, shit.
So, my buddy Kenny, he used to work with him at GameStop. He used to run one of the mall stores here. Last night, he was showing me. He did. Oh man, because we were talking about ridiculous things that we do, which he is a collector just as much as I am, but he's still collecting more video games, and I'm collecting figures now. So he was talking about. Hold on, actually, now I can pull it up and look. So there is like this Kickstarter going around for. I gotta pull them up here. Let me find the text message again. All right, you can find these things on Instagram, but we'll see how well I can show this off here. So I want everybody to know that these suits are like molded to your body. Like they take actual measurements and they will mold this for your body so that the fit is exact.
I guess if you were into cosplay, sure.
Even if you're not, like if you're just a fitness nerd, I'll put that out there. So they got the Black Ranger.
That looks entirely uncomfortable to work out in. I'm just saying.
Yeah. And how much does it cost?
Oh, it's a lot.
Yeah.
But so basically, you had to apply to pre-order to this thing, and then you were sent a super secret email if your application was accepted an hour before it dropped, so that you could prepare for the pre-order, which you still weren't even guaranteed to get into the pre-order because they're only doing 500.
But how much better would the world be if you were walking around downtown and you saw a bunch of guys walking around in those outfits?
Dude, my life would be better. My life would be better. And I was like, I got to find somebody with some Wardlow to make you a dragon shield. He's getting a Black Ranger and a Green Ranger version. Yeah. And like, he still just needs to get the dragon shield. So, Kenny, is a shout out for you, brother.
Small Western town needs to see a pot-bellied Power Ranger. So.
Since
I'm with Kenzo, even though I'm not bad, but no, I don't need a molding of my body right now.
Right.
I wanted to share my bald pick.
We appreciate that, Britt.
I just showed this to my kid this afternoon. So when y'all were showing your shine, I was like, oh. And I showed it to him and he said, no offense, but you looked weird. And I was like,
well, you know what's funny? I showed Connor me with hair and he said I looked weird. So
just not used to seeing you guys.
My daughter, who has never seen me with hair, she goes, Dad, no. She's 24, so she's like, no hair.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Now I can grow the cul-de-sac out, but that ain't happening.
Yeah, I can grow a pretty good Friar Tuck for sure.
Yeah,
right.
I shaved my head about 8 years ago, like completely bald.
I'm glad yours came back because when my hair went away, it didn't all come back. That's why
during the beginning of lockdown, I just had the mohawk, and that was the closest I got back to that. But that was at least 20 years ago or something. Anyway,
so
on that note,
you guys are saying I need to go get some Just for Men just to darken this area up so it looks.
Oh no,
like
they sell the soap on
IT
IT now. You just wash it with that soap; it'll darken it right up.
So
I'm looking for stuff that's
so funny. I actually have some experience.
All right, Rick. Sorry, guys. Have a great night.
You too.
You can join us later.
Have fun, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, Oz, on
yes,
the
sir.
news.
We'll be
good night,
on
everybody. Osbrick.
Later.
Yes.
So I have some experience with Just for Men because my girlfriend is 10 years younger than me, which isn't a huge gap, but she looks young and I obviously look old. And there was twice in a relatively short amount of time, once when we were buying a car and once at a doctor's office, that somebody thought that I was her dad rather than her boyfriend. So she encouraged me to dye my beard for a period of time. And the Just for Men, it really works, but it is such a hassle to maintain. You know, you got to be really dedicated, because it only takes a few days and those gray roots start peeking out again. And I just don't care enough to keep up with that.
No.
How old are you, Joe, if you don't mind me asking?
No, not at all. I'm 47.
Oh, so yeah.
Ed's still trying
I
to
think
find
we're
the
the old
one
men
person
here, Ed.
older.
I think we're the old men.
I am the oldest. I am the old man. No doubt about it.
You are the old man, and I am the second oldest. And then we got the kids.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
yeah.
I'm
Ed,
44. I'm not that far behind you guys.
No, I know. I'm
Right.
just giving you a
If-
Not that far behind, but I'm still the oldest.
if we flip your age though, Ed, then you become 5
Yeah,
and I become 83.
that's right.
So
Don't do it. Not worth it.
I always tried to look at it that I earned all these gray hairs. So
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I don't
Right.
mind them.
So I tell my kids, this
They're like
one's
a badge of
yours.
honor.
This one belongs to you.
Yeah.
yep.
I don't mind the
This
grayness
half
when
is
it turns
3
white.
kids, and then this half is 2 ex-wives. So
Right. Yep. This one.
Yeah,
belongs to my
I was
ex-wife.
literally gonna say like on all of my gray hairs, like patches of them, I name after some like toxic person in my life.
How many do you have to name after yourself, buddy?
Yeah, no, and I'm not allowed to shave
About-
my face. I'm not allowed to shave
about half of it.
everything off. So my wife has informed me that this never I can only shave like bits and pieces of it. So like during the summer I'll have a goatee. Because I don't like the whole beard on the
Yeah,
side
but
of the
you
face.
look
And
really
it's
young
too hot
complexion,
here for that.
so you probably look like you're 5 when you have no hair on your face.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah. My wife goes, how old are you? 12? Go away.
Right.
I hate you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you guys know when I shaved earlier this year, and you know, the hashtag immediately started flock Oz again.
Yeah, I know. It was, you know, it was a strange look. It was shocking. It was like, whoa, hang on.
So, World Made of Cardboard says we're all young kids to him. So there's at
That's right.
least
We
somebody out
probably
there.
are.
older
I
than him.
believe he's a smidge older than us.
Yeah.
Right. And Random Rick Review says, "Woohoo! I found the in their 40s. I collect toys. Don't judge me club. It's not
well,
the
yeah.
don't judge me club. We just don't give a shit what people judge.
Yeah, right.
You want to collect toys? Go for it.
Right?
You want to play
That's-
with your toys live on
That's
television
right.
Hey,
or
man.
on your computer screens?
Yeah.
Go for
Right?
it.
Right? I got my Dubin here. I'm
We
loving
already
this big ass
know.
I got my Doom in here too. Check him out.
That's right. Guys, such a good
Wait.
Oh, look. We got
You got your
Thanos. You've been
doobies.
beat.
You
We've
got doobies? What? What? Where are we at?
I wish we had that going on the stream.
What transaction
Oh,
did we go for
we got to
now?
count Chocula.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I had this guy on my desk. I cleaned him up earlier and took a picture with him. It's an
Looks
old
good.
baby.
I love that, by the way.
Is
Absolutely
that the
love
Jada
that.
Toys?
No, that's
it's a
Beanie Baby.
Oh, that's
That's-
the Beanie Baby one.
That's
Yeah.
old.
I just had some Count Chocula earlier today. I love Count Chocula. It doesn't taste the same as it did when we were kids, though.
No.
I don't
Took
even
all the
remember
sugar
last time
out
I
of
had it.
Well, because your taste buds have evolved as you've grown.
It's
Ed,
true.
that's
It's
why
a big
it doesn't
part of
taste the same.
I still like all the other kids' cereal. Like Lucky Charms is my favorite.
Oh, I can't stand Lucky
I'm
Charms.
telling you, mine is Golden Grams. This is my favorite cereal of all
Oh, Golden
time.
Grand's good too. I eat a lot
I'm
of
a sucker for corn pops.
Oh, corn pops, yeah. I just
Corn
had a box
Pops
of
are
those
good
last
ones
week.
too.
I'll just take my Frosted Mini Wheats and
Oh, Frosted Mini Wheats, I like those too. Man, I eat a lot of cereal though, so I go
Yeah.
through like a box of cereal every 2 or 3 days because I eat so much.
good gravy.
love cereal.
Yeah, no, I can't
Cereal's
eat that
good.
much. I eat
Now,
that
if
much
I-
carbs, I'll be
Well, I have
Dying.
like my
You'll be as big
cereal
as me.
Like my cereal bowl is a bowl, right? And that's what I have for breakfast. And that
The
takes me
big,
till
big
dinner time.
bowl.
Carries me through to dinner time, and then I'm just have dinner. I'm good.
I mean, we all totally just sat down and ate bowls of cereal like all day Saturday.
Red Dom.
I was gonna say oh yeah. Gonna try to get him in on this.
Because half your taste buds have died because you're old. Yeah, that's probably true.
That's gotta be it. 100% gotta be it. I'm pretty sure
I like
burnt
rolled bacon.
most.
The
Cardboard
whiskey,
comic.
the smoking, the drugs just killed all my taste
Yeah,
buds.
that's what I was gonna say. The cigarettes, everything I eat tastes half
Mhm.
like tar. So
Right. That's pretty much it for me. But now I actually have a really, really great depth of palate, which is one of the reasons why I cook so well. I'm just gonna stop talking about food now. I thought my stream was the #1 stream for food.
Food.
We were waiting for you to
Yeah.
finish that sentence.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
you-
was that sentence. I have a
Oh,
that
palate
was the
whole
that's just
sentence?
so depth.
Okay.
And
So
yeah,
there
like
wasn't
my
anything you
food
were
is.
going to add for it.
No, I didn't need to. That was enough. I cook like a mother.
Me too. I love cooking, especially while I cook.
to cook too.
Now it's getting that time of year where you can start cooking again in your house without killing yourself with heat exhaustion.
Yeah, that always sucks.
Because the AC doesn't even overpower the stove because it's in my kitchen and living room are connected. So it's like
Yeah.
Air fryers are your friend.
I do a lot of air fryer cooking in the summertime for sure.
Yeah.
I have
I'm
a
looking
small
forward to
cooler
soup weather.
in my
again.
kitchen.
I love making soup, but
Man,
Yeah,
in the summertime, just don't do
I
it.
make some good homemade chicken and rice soup and some cream of potato.
right? When I was
You
I
got
went
to
out,
you got to use the better than bouillon. Don't use bouillon cubes.
right?
Oh, I don't. I make my own chicken broth. So
Okay.
Andrew Davis still campaigning for the hashtag Save PowerCon 2024. I know, man,
mean,
we'd
I-
love
it's
it.
a lost cause, man.
We're gonna start moving everything to Joe Fest.
Just, yeah.
We're switching gears. Instead of PowerCon 2024, we're gonna go to Joe Fest. So that's where it's at, Andrew. We'll see you there, brother. I know you'll be there. And K-Roll popping back in saying, "Men that cook, awesomeness." I love the fact that every guy on here too just said how we cook because we got to.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, since I know my sister is here, hold up that unicorn figure again, please. So, Carol, this is one of Joe's customs. Look at that gorgeous beast.
Damn, that thing is so cool.
Yeah, it's
God,
really
he's
cool.
so good.
That's neat.
Yeah, and
I
except
love
for the horn, it's all Legion Sparks for the body. I did little custom soft good for the waist piece,
Yeah.
and then this is a Detour custom sword, just because the size I thought fit really well. But yeah,
That's
It
a perfect
does.
size
Yeah,
to it
no,
for sure. Yeah.
Great.
It's nice.
It makes sense with him. That
Yep.
is phenomenal. Yep. Say that's what my sister wants. She's like, "Yep, that's the figure."
yeah. I think I called him the defender of the sacred forest. When evildoers hear his hoof beats, it's already too late.
Nice.
Nice.
So, Aaron,
I saw
roll
it.
it says needs that T-shirt.
$6 t-shirt or $6shirts.com.
Oh, I thought you
And-
said $60.
No, $6shirts.com.
There we go. Cobwebs. If you smell what the Oz is cooking. And that
Yeah,
cock-
no, in my house growing up, if you didn't know how to cook, you starved. So
right? You just gotta learn. You gotta learn.
Well, my mom couldn't cook her fucking way out of a paper bag, so I had to learn how to cook. Because that food
You know-
tasted like shit, man. Still does to this day.
My mom, there were some things that she cooked that were just the best, amazing. Like I get close, but I can't get to some of the flavors that she did. And then some of her stuff was not so great. There were certain meals that I absolutely hated. I hated my mom's meatloaf. I could not stand it.
When I got divorced and I moved back in with my parents for a little while until I figured out what I was going to do in my life and get my shit back together, I live with my parents and I started cooking because she can't cook to save her life. My dad was so excited. He was like, when I ready to move out, he's like, "You can't leave. How am I going to eat now?" I was like, "Just have her make grilled cheese because that's the only thing she can make that fucking tastes good."
So I don't know if Carol remembers what it was. Do you remember when Mom used to make, and it was whatever, she used like this purple cabbage, but it turned the whole meal like this blue. It's absolutely blue. And again, it's bitter because it's like cabbage. I do not remember what she called that stuff, but I could not stand it when she made that. And I would throw such a fit. I'd be sitting at the table because I would not eat it.
I hate cabbage. I don't even allow cabbage to get cooked in my
Oh.
house.
I like cabbage.
I like certain
My-
meals with cabbage. I don't like cabbage everything, but there are certain meals I do really love cabbage with. But whatever this was, it was horrendous. I could not stand it. It was the worst.
My
And
ex-wife
not the cool
loves
toy.
cabbage, and I used to cook all the time for us, and she's like, "Can you make pigs in a blanket or cabbage soup or whatever?" And I'm like, "Man, I'll get it going, but I ain't sticking around while that fucker cooks. I can't stand the smell of it."
No, I get that. It can be potent. It can
I'm gonna
definitely
go
be
down
potent.
to the pizzeria and grab a slice so you guys eat. I'm out.
So, Random Rick saying he likes cabbage now, but as a kid, heck no. Yeah, totally. Cabbage rolls are good. That's right, man. When you fry up some cabbage, it gets real good because then it gets a sweetness, like it gets broken down a little. So again, another Saturday night with Ostradamus Toys, #1 source of food
Fish and
streaming.
shrimp tacos. Oh, God.
I like
Yeah,
cabbage
man.
on my tacos too.
There's
so.
two things that don't get in my house, and that's cooked broccoli and cooked cabbage. Anything else will do, but those two, I can't stand the way they smell, and I can't stand the way they taste.
Right.
But what about Brussels sprouts? Those are basically small cabbage.
Yeah, those don't go in my house because those belong in the cabbage family.
I love these guns effects. That is a nice gun effect. Is that on Grunt? Or no, that's not Grunt, is it?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
This
Are you
is the
trying to
one. This is from the Valkyrie 2-pack.
Oh,
Right.
They changed up the colors, which is a lot better than the last one.
Is that the XMLR rifle he's holding? I can't see
I
that
think
far
so.
away. My
Hold
eyes
on,
are
let
bad.
me blow you back up again.
Oh no, that's the M16.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I got that one on. I finally opened up this roadblock.
Yeah, that's the
/WD.
regular, the standard GI Joe rifle.
Yeah,
is
the rifle.
XLMR.
Yeah, I've got that one. I got
So-
that one with roadblock. I got one of those $11 roadblocks that were running around the Cobra Island one. So I was just like, fine, I'll just open it since it's not roadblock. It's actually heavy duty, but you know.
Yeah, it's heavy duty. It's a great head sculpt though on that one.
Oh, it is. I like it. So.
Earlier, I was opening up this guy because, again, I need the boombox, and I kind of stopped because we started talking. I was adding people in.
Cobb, I don't mind Cabbage Patch Kids because they smell like baby powder, not like cabbage.
Right?
Exactly.
And I have 3 daughters, so I had lots of Cabbage Patch. And my ex-wife was a Cabbage Patch collector, so
Dude, I remember going to the Cabbage Patch and, like, getting the dolls. My sister remembers, too, I'm sure, where we actually went to the
I guess I could open up the second set of girls.
Do it!
yeah, let those ladies breathe.
You know how we are. We like to free the plastic on this channel.
Yeah, I know. And I've got a second copperhead and scrap iron that I haven't opened, but I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet.
I gotta say, I like the way Copperhead turned out. I still think it's wrong that they even put him out into the world without the without water moccasin. Like, he needs his
It's
boat
weird, but you know, we'll get one eventually. They'll do it.
with as
Yeah,
many
they made the
vehicles.
Fortnite boat, and it's about the same size as a water moccasin. would be.
Yeah,
So
I think they needed to release him just because there wasn't any big Cobra figures at that point in time.
yeah,
Nope.
Larger scale Cobra figures, so they needed somebody, and he was probably the best choice, right?
Well, it was they just released Crocmaster, and then you had him. So
Oh yeah, I forgot about Crack Monster. That's right.
yeah, and not everybody can buy Fiona. And again, thank you,
Oh,
Aaron, because that's great. We are
Brad
joined.
the
by
Red is joining
Wizard.
us.
What's
That's
up,
right.
guys?
what's up, Random?
How is it going, brother? Good to have you joining us.
Yeah, man, absolutely. Going pretty good. Making some tea,
Nice.
just relaxing. Oh, what's that? A little 3D print?
Oh, there's
No,
the
no.
boombox.
This is a
No,
boombox
that's a
from Fortnite.
Boombox came with the.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Fortnite.
I could have 3D printed you one, Oz. I mean, hell, I have a damn
Sure.
file.
Yeah. Hey,
Actually,
speaking
what
of that, Oz, did you see the Nostalgia Unboxed has video game arcades that he's selling with the stickers applied and everything.
Oh, really? With those?
Yeah.
Well, I
Check
mean,
out-
that's fine.
I don't know what the cost is, but I don't know if he's selling the sticker sheets by themselves. That's why I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for sure because I got to get these bad boys stickered up with the games of the youth.
He had
Probably can get a few more.
Outrun and
Oh, nice. I
two
love
other
that
ones.
one.
And he also has a little thing that goes at the base of them that's like the gas pedals for the games.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be great.
Aaron, have you printed some of those boom boxes? The file that's really popular from Thingiverse.
I think I might know the one that I got. I paid for it so I could do a Groot print for somebody.
Gotcha.
And it came with that, and it's by itself as an STL file, but it's not bad. It's not great, but it's scaled a little bit bigger. You can scale it down.
Yeah, there's a pretty nice one that's it's not as detailed as that, but
I feel like I should paint this Soundwave colors because I loved Soundwave the Transformers, one of my favorite. However, because it's a boom box and not just a Walkman, I feel like I should paint them as Blasters colors instead, which was the
There you
red
go.
and yellow Autobot version.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, don't remember, or have no clue what I'm talking about, I figure most people in the chat probably remember, but
I have the two different versions.
Yeah,
of the
they're-
boombox. So.
There is a Transformers, the core ones, the smaller Transformers. There is a Soundwave that transforms into the boombox, and he's a little bit big for like Masterverse, but not by a lot.
right.
So if you look for something around that scale, that works.
They're about 5.
I was actually
inches
thinking
tall.
of getting one, yeah.
Because here's
But
the,
as the like boombox, it folds up pretty small.
see, here's
Yeah.
the core class Grimlock.
Oh, cool.
So
Let's
they're
hold
not
him up.
huge. So if we're talking,
Me, Grimlock.
Yeah, the boombox probably wouldn't be that bad then.
Nah,
Yeah.
not at all. I dig it.
so they're not too bad as far as size. It would probably work.
Look at Leech with that corn boy head. Oh.
Got that
let me grab some of these.
orange stripe on them.
What
Oh.
happened?
Hold on here. We got
Little blue pill didn't work, huh?
So on Toy Frenzy, they were showing the coloring book, and one of the pages had a limp sword. So
Yep.
Interesting.
It was that was from that was that really rare giant coloring book. And yeah, Toy Frenzy this past Thursday night, if you missed it, go back and watch the replay. We looked at some pretty rare Masters Universe memorabilia if you're a big fan. And one of the things we were shown was this very rare coloring book. And yeah, for sure, there was a limp noodle power sword in there. So now we got to make those jokes.
when I got my Mexican bootleg He-Man, they came with like a bag of just like different He-Man accessories, but they're all done in that like really cheap plastic, like you would for like a mixed drink or whatever.
But
so I took one of those swords and
the
melted it over.
translucent, that would look great for photos with the translucent.
Right?
Yeah. They're like flat on the back, but
I did get that. Remember you put up that thing about getting that free file, Oz? I did pull one of those, so I do have that file.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, Radnam's got some.
Oh,
boom
look,
boxes.
we got
Look at
them
that.
boom boxes.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Look at all of those gorgeous.
Yeah, so these are that file,
It's not bad though.
3D
That is
print.
really good looking. And
Actually, I
that's
think
not
that is the
too
same
far
file
off.
that I have. It just doesn't have the arm.
And you
Or
can sell some of
the
those
handle.
too, Radnam.
Yeah, that is not too far off from this boom box. I actually kind of like that one a little bit more. It's a little chunkier.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are cool.
And I just did like the the little spray paint, gold spray paint, and then flicked the there it is. The black on there to give it that splatter look.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh
nice,
man,
yeah.
it's nice.
Thank you. Random toolbox too.
Gotta love it.
Nice.
all scenery needs a random toolbox.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's how it is. People just leave random toolboxes everywhere, expecting their tools to be there when they return. That totally is a thing that happens. Right. So, Eternian Royalty Mike just joining in the chat and hanging out tonight. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we were talking about some limp power swords, brother. He-Man needs a little Cialis in the morning to get the power sword up.
That's right.
Hey, Oz, I am going to try to share something.
Yeah.
And I'll see if that'll work.
I don't know if
Nolan's
that was
giving
enough honey. That wasn't enough honey.
That's only
Nolan
one.
is-
We're going for
Oh,
two.
okay.
Nolan's giving the shout out saying that, Random has a great box. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That's
Yeah.
the file.
That's it.
It just doesn't have the arm, and I
Right.
think that's because they cut it off. But that would be
Huh.
easy to add it back on.
Is there
Yeah,
a cape deck on that thing?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
You can kind of see the outline of it from there.
It's the
Oh, yeah,
angle
no,
of more
yeah,
than
no, I
anything.
can,
I can
yep.
change. Let me.
I can see the shadow now.
Yep. God, it looks good. Hold on. Random's got it right here. He was just holding it up.
Oh yeah.
There.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
So you can see it
Nice.
on the file, and then you can see how it looks in the finished product.
And you could see this wasn't a resin print, but it actually
No.
it's passable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it works really well.
It's
If
all
you
right.
don't, if you go with fine settings, you'd be all right. printing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the trick. All right, close that out. But yeah, no. If I would have known that, I would have been like, yeah, you're gonna do that. That's right.
This one is a resin, but
Okay.
you can see it doesn't have the lines on the sides.
Yeah.
Right.
But pretty nominal difference, honestly, unless you're just getting on top of it. It definitely weighs a lot more.
Yeah.
So this is what the Mezco comes out with.
Okay. Hold on.
You know, it's just a boombox stream now.
Right? We
That's
went
cool.
from food to boom boxes, limp
Yeah,
power
that's-
swords. We got it all.
That's a Christmas edition, right?
Yeah, this is the Christmas edition one.
Okay. We
But
got
it opens up and holds a martini glass and a bottle of something.
Okay.
Some of the other Mezco ones hold weapons and stuff, but
That's the cool thing about these arcade cabinets.
Now, did that
'cause,
come
you
with
know-
a Gomez or what?
yeah, this came with Holiday Gomez from last year's Christmas offering.
Nice. I will say that's one of the cool things about this. If I ever need to store some extra accessories or whatnot, just open up the
Yeah.
back of the arcade cabinet.
Did you see the Fisto robotic video that I did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used that weapon rack. It's in the background for a lot of different
Adult.
toys.
Oriented.
Yeah.
Yep.
toys?
Got them all streaming across there. Fisto's.
Yeah, see, this is what the insides look like. It's really nice. It's lined with foam.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
But he's got the
They went
shotgun and the
hardcore.
martini glass in there. I took the
Oh,
bottle
that's
of
sweet.
whiskey out. Yeah.
All right, James Bond.
The Destro case has got something similar to that on the inside. If you use
Yeah.
the setup.
I like that Destro case. But would you
I like the
sharpen up on
Destro.
this?
Just he's a little stiff.
Oh, we added the milk or the creamer.
Yeah, it
tab
still has to
sugar
dry
tab.
a little bit here, but yeah, I just took a Sharpie to it and then put some Mod Podge to seal it. I put a little too much on this side, so it's still drying, but this looks really good. Then I'm gonna try to color match this blue and paint this one blue, and then color match this reddish orange and do all the diamonds up the side. And then I think I might want to do a diamond right here.
Yeah.
I'll like cut one out of like a plastic. But something I saw on, I was looking at this person on like DeviantArt that was doing pictures of like Mochu characters, and I was always kind of bummed that Snake Armor He-Man didn't come with a shield. And I was looking at that shield, and if I get another one of these and cut this part off, this little circular disc will work great for it. And I
That
just have to
creamer
cut
top
out the
looks
shield
awesome
shape.
painted black, buddy.
Yeah, like, and then I had found this one. This is from Kroger's creamer, so it's a lot bigger. I had to cut the loop, glue it together because the ring was too big. But once that new Sunman 3-pack comes out, Holographo, he's got that disc on his chest. I'm going to be cutting this off, gluing it on the side so it's like this, and I'm gonna put it on his arm so it like sticks up.
And speaking of
And then
that,
I'll like paint it red.
that 3-pack is apparently showing up in Targets now, guys.
Yep.
Yes,
Toy habits.
I know, but I'm waiting for a sale because $50 is a bit of a
It's a bit of a hit.
for me.
With everything else that's coming out right now, like,
Yeah,
chill.
50 is something I just don't need to, unless like a guitar of mine sells, then maybe.
There you
But
go.
then something else I did, and I was telling Oz about this earlier. I was kind of mentioning it in the chat. I don't really care for the way the sculpt and the design of Terror Claw's Skeletor is. So I took another one of those caps, put it on his shoulder, finally put this thing on. I've had it sitting inside of my castle for like months. Painted up the eyes, but now added a cape to him. But now he actually looks kind of cool.
Looks
Yeah.
good, man.
Definitely.
So that's kind of what I've been doing today, just doing
you
little
paint that
touch-ups
chest
to.
Did you paint that chest
Sorry.
armor thing, or is it that color?
no,
No,
it's that color.
Yeah, this is vac metal, but I used some of this paint I have here, this color shift, and I added some down to the belt on these
Oh,
little
nice.
like circular bits.
Does that
Eventually, I
acrylic
want to
color
get
show?
another. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My color or my transforming He-Man that I have, I did the full figure in that, and then my first video, I painted Modi, and he's in that color shift.
Yeah, I've been looking
Yeah.
at that store. I just haven't. I didn't know if it would really come out that well, but that looks really good.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
really sharp.
Dig it. I really, really dig it. Hey,
Yeah.
bud, do you have an oscillating fan by you?
It's my
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just Thanos hovering over by, and actually the fan has been keeping my phone cooled off. So
Oh, well, that's good. So we're not going to try to tell you to turn that off now. I was just wondering.
but yeah,
Oh.
sorry about that.
Got some Valkyrie action going on down over here.
Nice.
The smoking barrels.
That rifle looks
Smoking
nice. Though.
hotties.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to do something with it because this is straight tan. It's really, really.
It
a
needs
bit
a little
much.
color, but it's nice shape looking. I mean, it's nice.
No,
design.
they're nice looking, and they're actually a little. They're not quite the.
No, they're not quite rubber.
Yeah,
They have a little Cialis. It's later on in the day. Pill's starting to wear off.
yeah.
Right?
You painting the tombstones up from last night?
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Doing some base coating.
Joe, I don't know if you've had the pleasure of meeting Random Diorama.
I have
and Joe up here. We
How you doing, Joe?
Good. Nice
is-
to meet you.
Likewise.
one of our big Mythic Legions fans, one of the Four Horsemen fanboys that
Okay.
we've all developed.
Yep.
Man, the
Okay.
line is so good.
It's a very cool looking line, for sure.
They do so much good stuff. Like
As you know, I'm not super. I don't really collect, but I love fantasy stuff. I love fantasy. I
Yeah.
love science fiction and the Mythic Legions, and now even the Cosmic Legions. Although I like the Mythic a little bit better, definitely are very cool looking to me.
well, because
I'm
like
a-
go ahead, Joe.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm a D&D guy. I've been playing D&D since I was 15. So, the Mythic Legions was just what I was looking for, like a really good fantasy line. And
Yeah.
After collecting Four Horsemen products for so long, Eric Treadaway is such a good sculptor, so creative. I don't even make wish lists anymore. He knows what I want better than I do. So I just wait to see what he's going to wow me with next. You know?
Totally agree with you on that, because there's so much stuff lately that's just been hitting that I didn't know I needed until they showed me. And then I was like, well, look at this.
I've been tempted by
Never
Father
knew I wanted
Christmas.
it.
I got to admit.
Yeah.
Been a little tempted.
Well,
Father
hold on. Let me
Christmas.
grab a custom. You'll get a kick out of this.
For sure. I'll paint this dude. Look at that guy.
Oh, that's
cool.
that is so kind of like tiki style. Oh,
Yeah, kind of.
So
hold on.
I actually customized this to be a tribute to Sean Strutt, but it
Okay,
it
cool.
bears a striking resemblance to another member of our chat right now, right?
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
Perhaps he's got a little more meat on his bones than I do.
Right. It's the armor. It's the armor.
Yeah. All right, we'll go with that.
Right. That's what it is. It's padded. It's one of them superhero suits.
Very cool.
Terrence is saying he's kind of new to Mythic Legions, but he's preparing to go deep into it. But I can't yet decide if there's a faction or figure type that I want to focus on. I initially thought I'd stick to one or two. I will be a screaming example of the fact that one or two does not exist. Thanos?
Nah. You love the skellies more than you love anything. So technically,
absolutely.
you could focus just on the skeletons.
I didn't think I was going to like the vampires as much as I did, but after getting him and Varg and Alithia, like, I'm ready for more.
Right? Yeah, the vampires are phenomenal because they actually look like monsters. These are not romanticized vampires, which is great.
No.
The skeletons, they've gotten just, especially with me jumping in right at Necronomus, it was like probably the worst time for me to get into the line because it was just like, I want multiple all-ins.
My experience has been that whatever people aren't collecting, whatever faction they're not collecting, as soon as they get one or two of them, they love them.
Yep.
It's just it's a
plastic crack, man.
Mythic is
really
good for finding what you like in it, though. I know, Joe, you go all in, but like for me, it's like I don't really care about the knights or like those kind of characters. So I stick to the creatures, the demons, the vampires, the
gladiators.
I'm a paladin guy, like playing role playing. I play paladins a lot. So the knights were the Order of Aetheron was a big draw for me getting into the line. But I ended up loving everything, and then getting into customizing. Now, I'm finding myself buying multiples of a bunch of figures because I'll see them and I love the figure, but then I'm like, oh, I can use the hands from that with the head from this, and grab the soft goods off of this one, and pretty soon I'm buying 3 or 4 more figures just to make one custom down the line.
So are you still are playing Dungeons and Dragons?
I still do. We actually have a game scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
I've been wanting to get a virtual game going. I know Dom has used if you guys are not familiar with Toy Domination, go check him out. He has developed a game to play with the action figures, and he uses quite a bit of Mythic Legions and stuff. But he's got very modified rules from like D&D, and man, like it's so much fun to play that game, and just really, really want to get him back on sometime so that we can all play a couple of rounds of that game. That'd be great. Now, before we continue here, I want to give a big shout out to the beautiful Dawning of a Decade joining us. She has been down in Virginia where they've been dealing with the hurricane issues down there that came up the East Coast. So she was not even sure she was going to be able to jump into the chat tonight because she just has not had service. So thank you for being here, Dawn. We appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, hon. All right. Now,
so
we've
Joe,
got
speaking of D&D, I told these guys, I think a few weeks ago, but my uncle, he's like 60, I want to say 62 or 63. And he's been playing the same game of D&D with his buddy since he was in the Marines when he was 19 years old.
Wow.
That's awesome.
The same campaign?
The same game. Yep, same campaign.
That's great.
Yep.
That's the kind of longevity that I love about D&D when you get something going like that.
Oh man, who the hell invited that guy? I'm out of here.
We got a Hexa stack in
here
the
we
house.
go.
We got some Hexa
What's he
stack
showing off
coming
down
on
there?
down here. Let's get him up here. Oh, he's got some
Oh.
Jada Tekken.
Yeah.
Look
It's
at
not.
that.
It's not
Kazoo.
Jada.
That's not
That's
It's
Jada.
not
Norm?
Jada. This is
Yeah.
Game Dimensions.
Oh, Game
Hello Dope
Dimensions.
actually just started listing this stuff. I may have
Okay.
bothered him. But this
Well.
is it's Tekken by Game Dimensions. I haven't opened them yet, but I saw the reviews, and when I saw the pictures, I thought they looked very much in line with the
The Jada
Jada
Street
toys. So I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to snag those.
So we're gonna need to see some side by sides, and then you're gonna have to do some Tekken X Street Fighter tonight. I'm just saying.
Sounds good.
I actually have a Tekken character that I need to clean up. I've been pulling toys out of my garage. I've been sitting in the rafters for a long time.
Okay, cool.
Who was
That's
he?
that's an
Same
older brand though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
old.
no,
It's super
okay.
old. It's probably been in my garage for like.
I'm just
10,
wondering who
15
made
years.
it.
I
Who made that
no
one?
idea.
No.
I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention to brands when I was getting toys before.
Yeah, back
Nice
then it was
custom
just
fodder
whoever
right
looked
there.
cool. And wings would look good on some stuff.
Mhm.
So Terrence is mentioning the fact that he loves the skeletons, the goblins and orcs, knights, and the vampires are all so good. Yep. And for
Yeah.
me, you got the, barbarians, you've got your, House of Noble Bear. I love those guys. Really, really love them.
I
Rick
totally
Jones,
get.
I think. Oh, go ahead, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I totally get picking what you like, but there's no bad figures. You can't go wrong.
Not a
There's
one.
Oh,
You
for sure.
Whatever
do not
whatever
go
you get,
wrong.
you're gonna like.
Yeah. Well, what are you talking about? A specific brand?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
I'm not
talking
thinking-
legions.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. I caught in a couple seconds late. I'm like, there's no bad toys. Wait a minute. There's
No,
some stuff
plenty of
out there
bad
that's not
toys
so
out
good.
there. There's
But the
plenty of
Legions,
bad
yeah.
So that's true.
But when
Well,
it comes to four
I have
horsemen,
some
they just-
legions.
Yeah.
I have not opened yet.
I was gonna say you still sitting on that giant stack of cosmics. Oh yeah. Hold on, let's full screen this here.
So
Why
I
don't you
got
let your
the-
son
There's
open
the
those up?
slog.
Come on, man. Why you gotta give me such a hard time, man?
I'm still wondering how those have managed to stay in the plastic. I don't even know that I can toy edge that good.
I don't let things breathe, but I've been so busy with Hexastack. You got 9
That's
printers, you got
true.
designs, trying to get ready for a 10-1 launch, guys.
Hey man, like I
There we go.
love the fact that you were able to show off that beautiful tour of your factory.
Oh yeah, I sent you the video, right?
That was great to see. Thank you.
Oh man, these are clean. Oh, they're loose too.
Now we have another exciting member to join with us, Galactus.
Oh my
My
goodness.
daddy.
This
What's up,
guy
guys?
over here.
What's up?
I don't know
So
if
I
you
don't-
heard me, Cobb, but when your son got that Galactus from you today, I was like, man, I wish Cobb was my daddy. Then I realized it wasn't appropriate to say.
Yeah, I commented that one. Yeah.
Just not in public, man.
So,
Yeah.
Cobb, if you're looking
Not
to
public,
adopt a
live
37-year-old, Cobb, if you're looking to adopt a 37-year-old lumpy sack of potatoes, like I'll gladly play with Galactus.
I, know,
I also cook.
It's freaking awesome. Yeah, I heard that. Seems like we all could. Yeah, this
Oh,
thing, man,
oh.
I've had him for
He
what,
does pretty good.
like a year. He is awesome.
So, I mean, together they do pretty good. That was
How's the posability, Travis?
So I'm actually really happy with like my Jada. My son used it a little bit. I've used it on some display stuff. I haven't done too much. His arms are still pretty tight. I love Jada, so I'm not picking on them. I think they've done a great job with their products.
Yeah.
They're
Um,
killing it right now.
You know, oh, absolutely. I've got the other ones on pre. I actually ordered the Evo Ryu or whatever Ryu. I got him on order at some point, coming direct from Jada after San Diego Comic-Con, I think it was.
Yep.
And then I've got Chung Liu or Chung Li or whatever her
Chung
name
Li.
is.
Chung Li.
I forget all the names. But I got her coming from Hella Dope, and I'm waiting till I see that pre-order up for Ken, and I'll be placing that. So, but I mean, he's loose, like not loose in a bad way. Like his, it holds position, but I don't feel like I have to struggle with any of the
Oh, he's pretty
articulation.
free. Yeah, he's pretty
That's
free
good.
right there.
I will say that like the
He's
neck
nuts.
joint seems a little loose, like it's gap there, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah,
Like,
it
it's
breaks
really
the
noticeable.
sculpt. I don't know
But
that
I'm wondering.
I care for that.
Oh, you know what it is? No, it's fine. I mean, it's a little
Neck.
space, but it turned out the neck was actually just turned pretty far, so it's not as bad as it looked before.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like because they use like 3 joints in it. Like if you turn the neck
Oh, yeah.
all the way through. Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
what it is, I don't know. I don't know the scale of this figure, like what he's supposed to be size wise. But I mean, you know, I feel like he could fight Ryu, and like I could pose them next to each other and not feel, you know, other than the fact that the Jada toys have a very cartoonish video game coloring to them. In like it almost looks like in comparison. I don't know if you can see it in the lighting here, but one looks pale and the one looks jaundiced now.
Yeah.
Is he almost? He's got to be close to 6 inches then, right? So he's got to be 1/12.
Oh, he's the same. He's the same scale size. I
Yeah.
think. I just don't know what his specific character is supposed to be. Height wise. I will say one of the hands that's on this one keeps falling off. So that's the only thing. Like they use like a ball joint for the wrist, and it doesn't seem like the hand that it came with.
Is it rubbery? The hand?
No, it's pretty stiff.
Pretty stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if I just switched on the punching hand, so he's got dual punching, and
Okay.
it's pretty solid. It seems like it has like a. It doesn't seem like it's the same drop down joint that I've seen in other figures. It's a little different for his hips, but seems good. They don't have any foot pegs though, so this will definitely be getting slid into one of my universal slide-ins for that.
Travis.
Yes, sir.
Did
you order the Red Death today?
I did. I ordered the pin and the Red Death.
Nice.
We'll see if I end up keeping it or giving it away at some point. I got to look at it. The only other Obscura I gave away on one of the Hella Dope streams.
King.
So, yeah, I gave away the Monkey King, but I jumped on. I'll keep the pin for sure.
Oh, Monkey King.
But,
dude, you made somebody very happy with that Monkey King, and I know they appreciate it.
Oh yeah, no, and the guy was very
You got the
patient with me.
Monkey King though to go with AWOX, right?
I originally did, and then
Yeah.
I saw it a lot more together, and I didn't feel like it fit what I visioned them all together as. So, you know, not that the Monkey King looked bad or anything, it just didn't fit what I was trying to do with
Well,
stuff.
it has a completely different aesthetic to it than the AWOX.
He does.
Yeah.
Like he kind of fits in, but he's definitely, more of his own thing. So
Exactly.
Terrence, since you're looking at getting into new mythics, did you pick up the Figure Obscura Red Death, Terrence? Tell us in the chat, brother. And everybody else who's in there who has just joined more recently, now that we're at the already 3.5 hour mark of this stream, let us know if you're just jumping into the chat. Did you pick up the Mask of the Red Death figure tonight? It is.
I know. I had to get my midstream
Be right back,
early
son.
today.
Dawn, if you can, if you're still able to watch, you should actually scroll back to when Trevor, 1/6 shooter, was here. He was showing off the artwork, and they did all the doors on the artwork because I hadn't seen it fully pulled out there until then. So Terrence is in. It's done now. He bought one.
Did you get your
It's going to
penny?
roll out in the next few weeks.
That's gonna be
And-
good. Get the Red Death real soon, and then our Figure Obscuras from
Wait a minute.
the retail wave,
Yeah.
man.
Right?
Nice.
So Mike's mentioning the fact that he doesn't even know what that is because he kind of follows that up with he's only Motu. And it's true. He only does Motu. So, Mike, the other part of my channel here.
But Mythic does have Motu homages.
I was about to bring one up as we speak because I still got a really flocking awesome one sitting on my desk. So, Mike, you may recognize this fella. This is Bryophytus, and he is flocking awesome. And this is their homage to our mossy friend. And the funny part is, this guy was only like $20 more than Mossman was, and I've got an alternate head. I've got
Actually,
multiple weapons.
I think he was $10 more than Mossman.
Yeah,
I
You're right.
think they were 49.
Yeah, that's true. That is
That
true.
was my gateway drug to Mythic. That was the first one I picked up.
Bryophytus.
Mossman and Sorceress. Mossman and Sorceress.
I will say, I thought this was kind of cool.
What?
Comes with a little round, like a little accessory
Round one.
here.
Oh,
A little
that's
thin. Says round one, so you can like display it if you want.
And it's the clear plastic, so you can slap some LEDs behind that.
Yeah, it comes with this little cheap stand that like
The
this.
Hexa stack can improve on. I mean, what?
Oh, absolutely.
Those Stexa-Hack guys are good.
Round
Hey,
one.
Travis, have you used any translucent resin?
I have.
Okay,
I struggle with it a bit.
okay.
A lot of what I've seen online and I find to be the best is to take the translucent resin. Are you using resin now, Aaron?
No, but
Okay.
I will be, and then that's
Yeah.
one of those areas that I definitely want to get is the translucent stuff. So
Yep, absolutely. So like the big thing is everything I've seen online and what I've seen the best results is you cure it, you run it, and then what you do is you take some additional resin and you do a very thin coat over after you've cured it. And then what you do is you don't do thick at all, but then you put it in the curing station with resin on it, like a fresh coat, and it makes it look almost glass-like. That's what I've seen everyone do. I haven't mastered that, which has been an issue for me with my flight stands, but it's I'm getting there.
So when you're doing resin for like a diorama and you have generally there's sharp edges on it, and what you want to do is like grind them down with a Dremel or something like that, and you could just take a little tiny bit of some UV cure resin and just put it on that corner that looks rough, and then hit it with a light, and it'll look glassy smooth, just like he's saying. So same idea.
Yeah, and you can use the print resin, like that's what they recommend. They recommend taking the same resin that you have and just putting it in a little cup and then rubbing it, taking like one of those little sponge brushes and kind of just patting a very light coat over it. Because you don't want to put too much because you don't want it to stick to anything and you don't want it to be too tacky. What I've seen a lot of folks they recommend doing, because if you do the resin that way and then you don't rinse it, because the idea is you don't want to rinse it away because that's what's giving you that glassy look.
Yeah.
Right.
What they do is they spray it with like an acrylic, like a sealer to keep that glassy and remove the tackiness from it. It's a little bit more work.
well, yeah.
Definitely not my favorite thing to do. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
When isn't there something that's more work, right?
Yep.
So Terrence is
Yikes.
mentioning that he needs the Atamon, which is the He-Man, Keltis, which is Skeletor.
Oh yeah, and
Gordo.
Ken sent me a photo today. He found one up in at his toy show that he's at in Canada.
85.
85. I was like, yo,
Because of the broken
staff's
staff.
broken. But
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, Toy Paloy will teach you how to fix that broken staff real quick, man. Just take a little.
Oh no, I
invite.
wouldn't worry about fixing it. I could fix it easily. I'm not worried about that.
You
but
just print them
Ken
off
might-
one.
Now those
Yeah.
Motu inspired ones mostly are second market now and get a little pricey, don't they?
Yes, because
Oh,
they're
man.
only ever released
Yeah.
at they're homages for cons, really.
Yeah.
And occasionally, like Bryophytus and of course Stinkor. I can't remember
Mephitor.
his name. Yeah, Mephitor. Thank you.
Mephitor.
So
Yeah,
the
only
Horsemen
other-
do a yearly All Stars wave where
Yeah,
they let us vote on what figures are reproduced, and so that way people can get a chance to get things that they've missed out on. The homage figures are never put in the All Stars because they're an homage to a copyright, so they don't ever put those up. So once they're released, that's it. You're not going to see them again, and that's what really drove up the prices on those.
yeah.
I see
I'm a
Adamon
Motu
and
guy,
Keltis.
too.
Sorry, what's that?
I think
They're
some of the
cheap,
Motu
too, but
ones
I
that
think
show up on
Those would probably be my gateway into Mythic Legions if I start getting into them. It'd probably be through those, but I'm thinking they're a little pricey now for me, so I'm not sure.
some of them aren't
I
too
see
bad.
them going eBay anywhere from $300 to $500. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Adam
For
and
the older ones,
Yeah.
Keltis and Adamon
Yeah,
are.
older.
But
That's more than I was even thinking. So all right,
Scourge is still on the way
Yeah.
for
So-
a lot of people.
So that one right there, funny story, Oz. So obviously, I was at PowerCon.
Mhm.
I only snagged the Vala stuff that I wanted. That was exclusive. I wasn't big into the Four Horsemen stuff. I had a couple legions, but just wasn't my thing. Some of the articulation of stuff. but I love the dios they had set up there with the Cosmics. And with me going to Legions Con in November, I figured, well, the group there is going to be looking for Cosmics. They're going to be looking for the Mythics. So I snagged all of those, the Cosmic figures. I'm not getting into the Mythics. I'm sticking to the Cosmic because I like the way they look. I have all of Wave 1 now except for the bugs because, like, as I told Ed, if those bugs were in my house, my wife would kill me. If she saw them, it's so irrational. But I made it 20 years because I do not let bugs in the house. So, we don't have those ones, but I have everything else. And what I will say is I was trying to get that one because I didn't get it. So I reached out to Val at PowerCon, and I was like, do you guys have any more? He's like, oh, we didn't have those. Four Horsemen had all their stuff. You had to go to them direct. And I was so then I posted on one of the Cosmic, groups there. And then I came across the fact that I had pre-orders, and I realized that figure is the exact same one that's coming out in wave 2 or 3 or 4, whichever one it is. Yeah, I think it's 3. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, is there any difference? The only difference is the box. And I'm an out-of-box collector, so it meant nothing to me. I was like, oh my God, I'm so happy I didn't pay like $140 for that on eBay and the secondary market because that was going to suck.
Yep.
They all look the same outside the box.
Yeah.
This guy, I picked him up because, first off, like,
he looks cool.
I've been wanting one of their ogre scale figures because that's what this guy is. That's why my hand is massive. Okay. And yeah, that should help you kind of figure out how big this guy is. Their ogre scale is right up there. Like, again, good friend Matthew Rodriguez doing the Armies of Ashmore talks about his brute scale. They're kind of like on this level of figure. And
then somebody showing him off next to the other Whiplash. He's bigger than the Master.
Oh, he is much larger. That was me.
Yeah, I was just saying, I've never seen.
So this is the other one that I got. The first wave for this. Oh, that's huge. What's the guy you got next to that?
This is the new Eternia Whiplash that just came out because he's an homage to this.
Right.
Guy.
Yeah, I realized that.
Figure. So that is really huge compared to him. Jeez.
When I put them, so this is flat on my laptop. Now, I will admit, the way they have this Whiplash character, his legs are kind of like permanently bent. He's hunched over. But sitting these two guys together on a flat surface, you can see how much bigger Scourge is compared to Whiplash.
What's the tail look
and
like?
I believe
so. Now, Whiplash does have the bigger tail, but Scourge's tail is way more detailed.
Yeah.
Way more.
And which one? Sorry, Scourge is the horseman, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So Scourge there, he also has, because he's the same body that Aaron's holding right now, he has the removable pegs in the back that you can put 2 sets of arms in also.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
hey, Oz, how are your hips on that one?
Little loose.
Okay.
That guy falls over all the time.
Oh,
You ever tighten yours up, Aaron?
that is one figure
I've
right
got the
there.
Teflon
That's
tape
always
on it,
piqued
but
my eye.
it's not really working for me on this one because I think it's just the weight.
Yeah, he's a heavy boy with those arms.
So
He has
I don't
loose.
know if I'm just
They have a new design for the hips because they had them. They broke often on the older ones. People were having a lot of trouble with them breaking, so they came out with a new design for the hips, and I think that was a first run at it. And they're a little loose. Yeah. The one mine is loose too. Now, if you can get the official Four Horsemen stands, they work great for the
that
scale.
one coming with Cosmic 2, Wave 2, the 2 that I ordered.
Gotcha.
I ordered 2 stands.
Yeah,
for
those
2
stands are the best stands that I found for ogre scale figures.
Yeah,
because I use Kaiser.
I mean, he stands okay for a little bit, but then that weight just comes down, and those hips can't handle that So I'm wondering if I need to do. I might do some hot glue in the
That could
joint and
work.
see if maybe I can get it to stiffen up
Kiki's
a little
too
bit, give
is-
it a little more support.
Yeah, Kiki's is pretty good at tightening up joints too.
Yeah.
But,
Another
you know,
technique that doesn't involve glue is if you use hot and then cold.
Yeah, I tried that first, and then I did the
Okay.
Teflon tape, and then
what
you
you
know,
could do,
I'm,
Aaron, is
I'm
take,
going through progressions of things to fix it
Yeah.
because I hate coming in every day and seeing him falling over. So it's just like,
if you take some saran wrap and wrap it over the ball, and
Yeah, I
then
know.
fill up the socket with glue, the hot glue, you should be okay. It should
yeah,
tighten that joint
yeah,
up nice.
I know how to do
Yeah.
it. I've
Yeah.
done it for a couple head joints.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
they don't
That should
quite
tighten
fit.
that up. That should tighten up good though.
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll
Should.
fix it.
It should.
So Mike was asking if, this is a Motu knockoff. And, well, as a matter of fact, Mike was answering inspired, not knockoff. And yeah, these are, at least mine is the homage to Whiplash. And if you're wondering about what we're talking about with the arms there that Travis brought up, is these are the sockets on the back where the additional arms plug in at. And you can see us as we're right on top of one another. So if I had another
That's what she said.
Scourge,
Sorry.
where's Kayla when you need a good
Forearm
old
scourge.
snicker?
So
But yeah, I had
More
to-
arms to hold you.
So they have
something
they have something filling it though when you're not using it, right? Like if
Yeah.
you want, yeah.
It's a
That's
little
what I
back
thought.
peg.
So I'm looking forward to get him. I only pre-ordered him because I didn't get to go to PowerCon, but
Yeah,
a 3D printer, Brian C. He goes by CB Make on eBay. He made
Yep.
plugs that have a wing adapter, so I can
Ooh.
plug those into those holes in the back and put wings on the Dragon. So I'm really looking.
I'll hit you up later for that guy's name again, Joe, because I won't.
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'd
Brian,
love to
Brian
throw
does
some wings on him.
really cool stuff. So
Can you imagine the size ogre scale? But then you have to get some really, really big ass wings too. Hey,
Yeah, I
wait,
was gonna
Well,
say
the
hang
thing
on.
is
the
that-
other wings.
I have some really
the
big
wings
wings
for the
They're
regular-
from NECA.
the wings
For
for
my
the
gargoyles.
I feel like the wings for the regular figures are kind of oversized for them. Really, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you spread them out, the
For
figures
the
can't
little
hold
ones,
them
yeah.
up. So I feel like they're those are kind of perfect size.
Like they could
for,
be decent.
Well, you got
Yeah,
gargoyles with lots
I
of
actually-
wings out there.
Yeah, exactly.
I have I saved a pair of blue wings from the from a previous wave for when Arakagor comes out. I want to really throw them on them.
Good call.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I mean,
We
that's
got
I'm-
the wings.
That's a big
What
wing.
So I'm really impressed with this gray guy. He's pretty good.
Hayachi.
Hayachi.
I don't know their names. I just remember playing this in the store. I didn't own Tekken, but I remember the system being in like the media play store in the mall, and me and my buddies would go hang out there when we were kids, and we would just play it all the time. So
Well, Jin, the guy that you had earlier, is his son.
oh okay.
Yep.
I'll have to read up on some of that lore on it, but I mean, scale wise, these guys are really good. I mean, these guys are very similar because they both have the gis on and such. Honestly,
Who's
like
making
With the
the-
torn sleeves.
Now, who's making those Tekken figures?
it is called Game Dimensions, and
Really?
if you're a hella dope buyer.
They're at AKT now.
Yeah.
They just posted them on. They just posted them on their pre-orders. They're selling some other stuff. They sell like accessory. They sell
Interesting.
accessory packs or something like that too. I don't know who the company is. Honestly, what happened was like a week and a half ago, I saw them in my recommended on Amazon Prime list, and I was like, oh. So I sent hella dope a message. I was like, hey, are you guys gonna get these in stock? I was like, they look like they're in line with the Street Fighter Jada stuff, and they're like, oh, I don't know, maybe we can. And then like a day later, they had Wave 2 up. They don't have Wave 1 right now, and Wave
Yeah.
1 is the two that I just the two that I just opened, which
So what's
again
the
I
price
think was
on
kind of
Amazon
cool.
for 'em?
It's like I think they were like $26.99 or something
Oh,
each.
so not much, not
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
for compared.
They're a
to
little bit more expensive than the Jada, but I mean they're the
Full
same
box.
thing to me. Yeah, and like I thought it was kind of cool. One, the dad, I guess. So this guy that I was the older dude,
Ready.
he came with Ready, and the other one comes with Round 1. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Hang on. Sorry, bud. like lagged out and then came back, so I highlighted the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh
That is
yeah,
cool.
like,
I dig that.
Those I think are cool.
yeah.
Yep.
And
I
they
got a
came with
couple
some,
things to buy on box, but I went cheap. You guys are all talking Mythic Legion and everything. I did some Amazon shopping and got things for like $9, $11. So
Nothing wrong with deals, Jacob.
Nothing
They're
wrong at
great.
all.
gone with my
yes.
I got that. I got
Spawn.
that same figure for about $8.
Yeah, I think that's
Amazon.
what something. Then I'll Dane. I got another Witcher.
Witchers.
I know
I like the
Eridan.
Witcher stuff.
What's his name? Eridan.
Eridan.
Yeah.
And then to go with
Witcher
that,
stuff fits right in.
that
Frost
giant I
Giant.
got last week. That thing was. I love this thing.
I wonder if he's like around the same size as Scourge.
They
Is he like
are.
13?
It's a megafig size, so it's
Yeah.
probably 8 to 9 inches, sometimes
Yeah.
10.
Trying to compare him next to Whiplash.
Vast majority of the megafigs.
Any of you guys ever read fantasy?
Yeah, I
Different
read the
fantasy
Witcher
books?
books.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Witcher.
Like Elric? You ever read the Elric saga?
Oh man, the Elric saga with the, I swear that's where they got the idea for the Soul Reaver from.
Well, yeah. Stormbringer was his. I mean, you're talking about a sword that eats souls? Yeah. Stormbringer was a demon that was basically a sword. And he had a brother, too. There was 2 swords like that in that universe. But
Yeah,
Michael Moorcock was on some LSD or something when he came up with all that stuff because
but it was cool though.
it was. That's where all the multiverse and the Lords of Chaos versus Order and all that kind of stuff came from.
Yeah.
Really trippy stuff.
Oh,
Thank
man,
God
yeah.
for drugs.
Man.
Hey man, that's right. Kind of wish I were
Alice
what?
in Wonderland.
A lot of people say the main character from The Witcher was loosely based off of Elric or inspired.
I could totally see that too. Yeah. Well, because he was like a nobody, and then he went to go get the sword because he was a terrible, terrible wizard, and then he became
Who now?
Elric. Like before he got the sword, if I remember correctly, because it's been a very long time.
But it's a little mixed up, I think. He was very weak, right? So he was
Right.
the king, the emperor of Melibone, which is a great race, but they were dying. Their empire was dying, but he needed the sword to maintain himself in battle by drinking his enemies' souls, basically. So it's kind
There
of
we go. Yeah.
kind of wild.
Thank you.
Sounds
Because
cool.
it's been a long time since I've read it, but
Yeah.
that is some good high fantasy right there.
Excellent.
All right. So, just to give a comparison on wing size to figure scale. So, I've got that basically right where the peg would be. Now, again, you would need an adapter to fit this in because it just sits inside of that giant socket. But
Whose wings are those?
the unknown ones.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same basic wing piece they
I
use.
was
for
wondering
all.
about the vampire wings. Like, what's his
Yeah.
name? About
Varg?
Blank. Varg, thank you. Because his wings are kind of taking up space in the shelf, so I'm wondering.
I think they're the same wings, right?
They are. Yeah, it's all the
Yeah.
same wings.
I like the colors on that.
Yeah, and like you can kind of see the detail of the little veins running through the wings too with the brown.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how wings would look
I almost
with
gave me
his dragon head.
a Draco Man vibe.
Definitely.
Draco Man.
Drago Man was their first sculpt of this
Yeah.
guy, basically, when they were still doing.
Yeah, that's what he reminded
That was
me
the
of.
first time we saw the Four Horsemen
Well,
make
isn't
a
there one in
dragon.
Poxus Wave too? That's the same figure, just
Yeah.
a different
Blue dragon.
color.
Yep, he's blue. This one's green. He's blue.
Okay.
But Drago Man, again, with being classics, was years ago. And that was their first real foray into making a dragon. And now we're just waiting for a dragon in Legions. Oh, man, Joe. When that hits.
Arakagor, man. That's what inspired my custom, that Red Dragon custom. I saw that.
Yeah.
It was just like I'm all in on Dragon Min.
I'm with you, brother. Totally with you on that. Like, I love
When are those
Reptile.
coming in? The Poxus wave should be relatively soon, right?
Soon. I thought they said it was
Yeah.
going to hit before Christmas, right?
Yeah, towards the fourth quarter this year. So
my
they
God.
had some not problems at the factory, but some of the factory samples didn't turn out right, so it pushed it back a little bit. But that's why they moved up the second cosmic wave.
Oh,
Right. Yeah, to get something in our
Which is-
hands while we're waiting.
So
yeah,
are we
which
looking
it's
for
on the
Poxus
second cosmic wave
quarter
is on the
one?
water right now. Sorry, what's
Yeah.
that?
Is Poxus going to be quarter one?
No, I think fourth
No, I
quarter this
believe
year.
it's still before Christmas. Yeah, it's still
Okay.
going to be Christmas time.
They're expecting. Yeah.
It's Christmas in my house every day. The boxes
That's-
will just show up.
Right?
Literally,
It's kind of how
my-
it feels when you're a toy collector.
That's what I told my
My
son.
son-
I was like, "That's birthday and Christmas."
Did you and that one, Cop?
What's up?
Did you guys just get that?
No, I've had it since it came out.
Okay.
I
Gotcha.
had a couple of them, and I was gonna sell it, but
Waiting for the occasion.
So I never backed to HasLab up until the his tank. Personally, my oldest son, he's 20, he backed the Sentinel and he backed Galactus. So he has had those for a couple of years now. But I remember when he came to me and he was like, Dad, he's like, oh, they're coming out with this Galactus or they're coming out with the Sentinel. I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, but you gotta buy it online and it's like this much money. I was like, dude, that's on you, dude. Like, I'm not. That's on you, man. You got a full-time job, or a part-time job. You pay for your own crap like that.
this is what my son did as soon as he went off camera.
That's
Right.
not like buying one action figure when we were kids.
Oh, no.
No. These
When I
dream
bought-
projects.
What I never got one action figure when I was a kid. I always hit up KB's and they had that 3 for like $8-9, and I
$8, yeah.
snagged.
when
I
you can
snagged
get 'em,
those. I
yep.
snagged a bunch of those.
Yeah, wrestlers, man, my wrestlers. I
Oh
did
man,
everyone that was on the shelf.
I wish. They were too expensive, man. I could get those Marvel Toy Biz ones for like at KB. They were like 3 for like $7. I feel like. And
I used to order like when Jax first came out with those
Okay.
fallen ones. Like when they first came out, I got them from some company, Figures Incorporated. I don't know. They're probably not even around no more. But you used to get the whole wave, and it was like the first time I ever ordered online. It was out of a
okay.
magazine. I found a wrestling magazine. I get every wave that way.
I used to get 8-inch Mego figures for $3 when I was a kid. So.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't remember the
here's-
prices of anything.
This is my little my custom figure basically for Mythic Legions. Just some pop and swap. Took the gladiator body because he didn't have any armor, and then threw some leather straps on him because barbarians kick ass. And
Since-
antlers.
Since we're talking a bunch of legions, I know I heard a couple folks were going to Legion Con when I was driving around. So I know you said you're going to be there, Oz.
Yep. I'm heading up
Okay.
with Sean and Jesse.
Okay.
Traveling up with them. I'm gonna
Good deal.
catch a quick Uber up to those guys and then carrying up with them.
Good deal. What day you guys coming in?
Think Jesse, well, because Jesse's working the show, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
okay.
like Thursday.
Oh, Jesse.
Just
The-
shelve it.
The YouTuber, right? Okay, yeah. Cool, dude.
Fellow-
Awesome.
Fellow Legions class instructors.
Yes. Okay, cool. Good deal.
So I did want to bring this up. Terrence is asking, when is his Legends of showing up? I'm thinking he's talking about Dragonor. Thanos, have you been receiving any emails about that?
I haven't heard anything other than it should be fairly soon. Because I think they were getting all this stuff in and they're going to start sending it out, but I don't know when.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to try and see if I can check in with them and see if they give me any see if I can get any inside info. I doubt it, but I can always ask.
You guys should
So-
actually see if you can get them on Toy Frenzy. I wouldn't be surprised if they.
Oh no, I'm sure they would. They definitely would. I'll have to line it up. Well, actually, Adam knows them better than I do, so I'll let him try to reach out and get in touch with them. So Henri is saying Toy Biz X-Men KB always had them on sale. Yeah, they did.
That was my jam, dude.
And dude, Toy Biz X-Men were phenomenal.
Go up there with my $20, $20 in cash for my
There he
for my
is.
birthday or something, and all that stuff, man. I would snag a ton of that stuff. Back in the
Right?
mid
Another one I
'90s.
pulled out of the garage and cleaned up.
KB was
That's
always
the,
such a mess, but so much fun digging through the mess of it all.
Oh, yeah.
It was, because that's where you found everything. Like when you dug through it all.
The
They were one
back
of the few
corner
places.
shelves.
Yeah.
They were one of the few
Yeah.
places that would sell me as a teenager Grand Theft Auto. So I
Yeah,
was always down.
they
I was
didn't
always
care about
down for
that
that.
They were one of the last places that had actual bins of figures and cards. You could just go in
Oh,
there
yeah,
and
man.
rifle through
Oh,
the
yeah.
bins, remember?
I loved it there.
I
Always
sold
had
Grand Theft
so
Auto
much.
to a kid. Their parents were there, and I gave him the warning speech. And Dad's like, "Oh, I keep it real with my kid." Next day he comes in and he wants to return it because his wife was like, "No, fuck no, he's not playing this." Like,
Which one? Like,
Yeah, let me keep
can't
it real
help
with
you, man.
Take it back.
Yeah,
What she
So-
said.
so
That
is
is
that like Grand Theft Auto? Like,
must have
3?
been
That would have been.
probably San Andreas. I want to
okay.
think.
So I was
Yeah.
talking like Grand Theft Auto, the original, back when it was
Like
like the top
top-
scrolling.
Top down.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. When that first came out, like it was so cool. Like,
Dude, it was crazy.
Nothing
I mean,
like that,
honestly,
yeah.
I even like the most recent GTA 5, dude. When that thing came out, I think
I still
like,
love
in
those games.
2014-ish or something. I mean, it's been around for a long time. But like I was
Still
playing
a
that thing
lot of
for
hours
hours
into
into the
that.
night, man. Like way too late.
even part one though, which is the little top scrolling, that was so cool when it came out. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That-
Dude, I remember hitting people with the flamethrower in the first two, and like they would just, they'd turn into this black skeleton in a pile of ash on the ground.
Yeah. It was so graphic to us too. We're like, oh my god.
It's like, what?
Hey,
GTA
bud, you
5
said you
would
had
be
it, right?
which
Like before that, all we had was like Mortal Kombat and like Mario. So in Mario Kart and GoldenEye, so like getting that Grand Theft Auto game was like, oh man, I'm stealing cars and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
No, I
bud.
loved.
I think I was already on PC Master Race at that point.
Yeah, you know what though? GTA eventually came to the PC, so it was all right. What I
Well,
love
we were just
is
talking
like-
about that the other day. What weren't we, Oz? Was it you and I that were talking about the driver, the game driver?
Yeah, Driver.
How much fun that
Oh,
was. Go
so good.
smashing into police cars and shit
Well,
like
because
that.
you were an undercover cop, but you could still get busted by them.
You remember the OG Road Rage?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Actually, Road Rash was
Road
one of
Rash, I
my
was gonna say.
favorite games
Oh,
on
it
is.
Sega.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the
Oh,
motorcycle.
with the motorcycles? Yeah.
Yep.
And then PlayStation did get the sequel to that. You had Road Rash 3D on PlayStation, and that was really cool because it was the first time like there was a real difference between the bikes and how they handled.
Oh,
man,
okay.
it
Yeah,
was
they weren't
cool.
all
You
the same.
remember sketching where you, the rollerblading game
Yeah.
Yup.
onto the back of the bumpers?
Was it
Yep.
Skitchin?
Skitching or sketching?
Skitchin, I think. Yeah.
I'm like
That's
that.
the right term. Skitching.
Right.
It was such a crazy game when it first came out.
So
Bud
my boy
here?
Corey just jumping into the chat, and he's
What's up?
giving us greetings from St. Charles, Illinois.
Did I hear it, Bud?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
What's up?
Yeah, Bud, you said you had this, dude. When I went to get them, I saw two different versions. They're both cheap, but I only wanted to get one. Do you have both of them?
So that is version 2. Version 1, the weapon, the hook was attached to this
Yeah, I seen
kind
that.
of coiled chain.
But he's more of a brown color, right? Is it
Yeah. So he's slightly different color, and then he doesn't have the chain and the other smaller hook. But also his staff is a little bit different too.
Yeah, I seen I like the other one's weapons better, but I didn't really care for the poo brown. So I was like, I'm going with the other one.
Doo-doo Brown.
Yeah.
Why does my figure got poop on it?
You kinda
Can you
reminded
tell
me
me
of-
what
the
what
doo-doo
number that
brown.
color brown is, Cobb?
What's that?
I asked Cobb if he could tell me what number that color brown is.
Number 2.
2.
Yeah. It's a deuce.
The Deuce is Brown, number 2. So bringing up Twisted Metal here because like all the fun like racing games, and Corey said, he had trouble beating the parking garage
yeah, that
tutorial for
that-
driver.
Yeah, that
Wouldn't let you hit
tutorial
the
was
street.
ridiculous.
So I got a question for you guys. So as we talk about difficult games to beat, did anybody play like Terminator 2 on like the Super NES? and
Yeah.
like
Yes.
you had to ride the motorcycle and stuff. And there was one time where you maybe it was like the second level or something, and you go and you got to shoot some stupid ladder. It took me and my buddy 2 years to figure out that you just had to shoot at the ladder to move on beyond that. I have to look up what it is, but that one still haunts me as like a game that bothered the crap out of me as like an 8, 9, 10-year-old kid.
Well, yeah.
The original TMNT game,
I was
the
about to say
underwater
that.
level.
I was
Yeah.
about that's
Yeah.
exactly. As soon as he said that, I'm thinking
And-
those stupid electric pink things that used to
So-
haunt
So
me.
It's so funny that you bring that one up because I literally in my Facebook or Instagram feed today, as I was scrolling through, there was a picture and it was like somebody was like, it was obviously just a meme or something, but they were selling a picture of a painting of like the most disturbing emotional issue you've ever experienced, and it was a picture of the Ninja Turtles swimming through that little water with the spikes or whatever it is on top and bottom, and then like the little electrocuting thing in the middle, and it's like you knew there was nothing you could do but die.
Yeah.
But if you ever got past that level, which I did, the next level, there was a thing where you had to go through this like sewer level, and then at the end of it, you had to climb up a ladder and go all the way back through. And there was one jump that it was literally your head was hitting the ceiling, and you had to jump at this exact pixel. Otherwise, you'd fall back down and have to run all the way around and back up. I
So-
never got past it.
I think that jump, you have to just walk across it. If it's the
Yeah,
one I'm thinking
I know.
of, it's
Yeah,
like
I know.
it's like you don't jump. It looks like you should jump, and you just walk across it, and you're fine. Because
There was like
pretty sure.
3 of those water levels, by the way. It wasn't just
Mhm.
one.
It's always
There
the
was
water
like
ball.
3 of them.
I never beat that game.
By the time you get to that last water level, like, okay, in the first part, like, they're kind of spaced. Like, there's enough room for you to kind of be able to move around and swim amongst all like that electrified seaweed or whatever. But there is no room for error by the third one because it's just full of that crap. Meanwhile, there's other shit they've introduced by that point too. I hate that damn game.
I don't know why it reminded me of.
I don't know. Ninja Gaiden for the NES was pretty much my.
That was bad too.
It was.
It's beatable,
Difficult.
but once you get onto a sink, like if you get knocked back at the wrong time, you get in a sink where you're just not going to make those jumps with the enemies coming at you. But if you hit it at the right time, the stages aren't as bad. But it's hell
Reminded me
hard.
of Max Payne. I remember. I don't know if that was everybody else, but when you're
Max
in
Payne.
the dream world, I think you jump off onto the moving train. And
I'm gonna go around the
shoot
screen
that
here. 'cause
over and over
Aaron's got
again. I
this
did not get on it.
epic battle on his desk,
Oh yeah.
and then
So
got
this is, I don't know who owns this, but like,
Oh, I didn't
this
even
is
know.
such an easy removal.
Yep.
Like, I'm really impressed, and like, I know that's a big thing with the Four Horsemen stuff is how customizable it is. I imagine, I haven't even looked into it. I'm imagining there's a ton of like alternative heads you can buy because like you could 3D print these with ease. You don't have to worry about like the ball joint connecting and sitting properly. You don't have to put any sticky tack in there or anything. It's pretty cool.
Didn't I basically bait you into buying that on the other stream?
What's that?
Travis, I think you saw the one I had of those, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta
Yes!
order that right now."
Yeah, that was
Right
too
when
random.
right when
What
you
an
did that,
enabler.
dude. Right when you did that, I went and did it.
You're like, "Man, this is expensive." Oh, it's on the way.
There's 2 custom heads that are really cool for that figure. One
Okay.
Oz brought up earlier, the tardigrade head that's on
Wolf King.
is it on Wolf King or is it on Jeremy's
I thought Oh, you know what? You're right. It could be Mythic Custom.
Legion Shops? Okay, Legion
Yeah.
Shop.
Yeah.
And then Headhunter Customs has a frog one for that looks really cool. It's just a frog head that clips right on there.
I'm
So-
looking forward to them coming out with some cool stuff. Like, I like some of these sculpts, but like, I'm interested to see if they like come out with alternative colors for some of them. like instead of a green guy, like just in blue.
They have. I've seen. There's a custom of that slog running around that's in like the orange of this.
Yep.
Oh,
And
okay.
it is
Yeah.
friggin' fantastic.
Yeah, the orange
Yep.
looks good.
Wait.
Did he only come with this hand controller?
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing. I didn't like throw anything else out, did I?
Nah.
No,
Okay.
Bud, that looks really good, by the way.
Dude, he is
It
so
does
Yep.
look
cool
good.
looking.
Painted the gums and his teeth.
Awesome looking.
It just makes it so much
Yeah,
better.
that looks
It's
so
just
good.
all.
You
Gorgeous,
didn't
really
get this one,
creepy now.
Axion?
I didn't get that slog, no.
Dude. He might be my favorite.
Dude, I got so much shit that I've spent on money on, I can't even keep up with it anymore.
This
Yeah,
thing's
that's-
double as a home defense weapon for sure.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got.
Weren't you
weight.
trying to like do an intervention for me, Ed, recently about getting too much
Yep.
shit?
Yep.
You mean when he enabled you to get the?
I didn't do nothing. That was you, Oz.
It was not because he was with me all morning discussing this thing. It wasn't until you said you need.
I
You know,
know.
You
I'm an
did it.
enabler. It's
I
all
blame you
Lawrence's fault. Lawrence talked me into getting one, so then I had to talk Payne into getting one.
What'd you guys get?
Oh,
The,
the Red Death.
Mask of the Red Death.
Oh, yeah, I got one coming. I don't know if I want it, but I was like, well, I'm not gonna miss out on it. Well, I had the monkey, like I said, and I ended up
Well, I
I
can,
ended up
at
doing a
the very
giveaway
least,
on
I
it.
can use that clock somewhere in a
Yep.
Cobra display, so it'll work for
Yeah.
that.
Dude, with your 3D printing skills, you could make your own clock.
I know I could, but I'm just
I got Poxus
I couldn't
wave coming
possibly
out.
do that good of a paint job, though. I'll be honest.
Next wave of Legion's coming out. Or Cosmic's coming out. We got
I only got two
all
figures
the
out of Foxes, so
stupid Hasbro Pulse GI Joes that are coming out.
Mm.
Did you do it through Hasbro or did you grab it from Hella?
I grabbed it through Hella.
Yeah, I got.
I didn't get all of them, but I
boys.
got enough.
Well, so I think there's a couple that I definitely want to get, so I'll definitely get those ones. But I think just the way Target's been lately on the mainline stuff like Hasbro and Mattel,
mhm.
I'm hesitant to buy a lot of that stuff from anywhere but Target. So like I
'Cause
try to
you can
like
just wait 6 weeks. It'll go on clearance,
Well-
start going on clearance quickly, and then you can just pick it all up.
well like that's the thing. Like literally was just out the other day. Like this is early Christmas right here.
Yeah,
Which one is that one?
that's the
Miles.
Miles
Oh,
Morales.
okay, the new
Oh, yeah.
Miles. I like that one.
Oh, that's a cool one. too,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Chasm.
Yeah.
Chasm.
Did that Miles
Uh,
have a jacket on him?
Yeah, he has a hoodie.
Well, it's like
looking
a
thing,
it's like a
like
hoodie
a
thing.
sweater,
It's weird.
but like 50% off, $12.49. There was
Yeah.
that. Then there was this,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good set.
Yeah, it's a good set.
Which
Top
I-
band.
which I'm not even I'm not a Black Series guy. Sorry, going the wrong way with it, but I'm not like a Black Series guy. And like I saw that, and my son is, but I had actually seen that one even before it came out. You know, like before it was on sale, and I was like, oh, I almost got that before, but I held off. And then obviously when I saw that deal, I was like, well, I'm snagging that one for him. And then this one I actually was really happy about because I had seen it and wanted it for a while. But like
Yeah.
when I saw those clearance
Oh,
things
yeah.
on there,
What
I
set
had to
is that?
snag it.
Were you getting the
That's the
HasLab?
Skrull Queen and
Oh,
Super
yeah.
Skrull.
Super Scroll.
Yep.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say you gonna get the HasLab so you can display them with scroll.
No,
Oh,
no, that's
Broke my heart a
it's not priced where I feel it's like I'm not gonna I don't. To me, it's not special enough to be a HasLab. To me, Dream Project. I mean, and the price point on it, I think it's just a little higher than I want to get into for something like that. Highly articulated.
Sorry.
Hey
Adam
man, we'll
is
take care of it.
He's
Adam-
cursing at us. But
You
my
know-
targets don't. I've checked the 3
I don't-
targets that are closest to me, and none of them have the clearance yet. So
Really?
I was gonna
Well,
say
so there's-
I'm
they
lucky
didn't have
there's
it
one that
Friday. So I'll check tomorrow. I got to take my son
Yeah.
driving. So
Yeah. My thing with the HasLab is just the price is just more than I want to spend. Like I said, my son bought both of his HasLabs before, so if it's something that he wanted, he can go and order it. My thing is, it's just what it comes with. It just didn't have anything that was like, "Ooh, I love this." Like I will say, it looks really good.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a good looking figure for sure.
It's just out of the price range that I'm willing to spend for something like that right now. And I mean, this is coming from the guy who just bought all 4 Cosmic Legion series like
right.
Yeah.
within a couple days. So like
Well,
I
you
mean.
You're getting how many
Slog
figures for
is
the price of
almost
one,
as
right?
much as that
Exactly.
HasLab.
Yeah.
So
I've got two.
Speaking
I've
of
got two
Target,
of
I
the,
can't. I don't go to Target because the closest Target's 40 miles away, and I'm lucky if they ever have anything. So,
and I've got two of the
Speaking of,
helicopters coming.
The builder.
Speaking of price, Travis, what's your power bill these days with all that stuff running?
It's actually not that bad, but I'm actually gonna get my solar panels put on the house again because I had solar panels on my last house.
Solar panels.
Well,
Travis is going, how much of this can I write off at the end of the year? Holy
well, actually, that's I'm waiting till next year to do it, but I will likely do my so when we built the house, I had on my old house I had solar panels and I had went so much on them that because originally when I did it in New York, what they did was you'd actually get a check sent to you quarterly for like anything you sent back to the grid. And that's what my brother-in-law did. So I thought, oh, I'm going to go. I don't need 100% because my electricity, because a lot of people are like, oh, I don't need to go 100% because things are going to get more energy efficient. So you can even go smaller and still, know over time you're going to generate the less usage of power. But then I was like, oh, you can put 150% on my roof. Let's do that. So I was paying $17 at that house, sold that house to someone and built a new house. And I haven't put solar panels on it because some of the rebates weren't there at the time. But strongly considering it because I have a hot tub at this house now, and there's 6 of us in the house, so it's like. But
did you get the actual like shingles that are the?
I did not go with the Tesla ones. That's why. So that's where I ran into an issue. If I had known when building the house that I could have done the shingle ones and then saved on the roof that I put. It's hard to get a brand new house where you already paid for the roof. And then go, oh, let's rip that off and put on Tesla's solar panel integrated stuff. So
if you're going to be running a lot of stuff, like if you try to do a big production run, you can call the power company and negotiate for a flat rate, and they'll base it off of what your consumption was before, and you can get that locked in for 12 months. Because I did that when I was mining Ethereum.
So
because I knew I was going to be pulling power like crazy. I didn't have like that much, but I had 2 rigs going, and I locked it in at a flat rate for 12 months.
That's good to know. I may have to do that. I mean, right now it's not been too bad. I mean, I haven't noticed a big tick.
Oh, mine
because
went up a lot.
Well, because this year, because I have my pool and my pool has a propane heater, so that's on the propane bill, but my electric is on my hot tub. And I haven't noticed a change in my electric this year other than like the pump and stuff. So I've seen like basically the normal trajectory of my pool usage jump up. And I've been running the 3D printers too. So it's kind of, and as Oz will tell you, there's quite a bit of stuff down there in that video that I sent him.
I'm up 50% easy.
It's a good thing you got those LED lights, Travis. That's all I got to say.
So I actually I'll send you a video later. It wasn't bright enough for me, so I went on Amazon, and Amazon had it had a 6-pack for like $30 of like fluorescent tube lights, like shop lights that actually connect to each other, so you can join them on up to 8 of them at a time.
Nice.
So I ended up snagging a 6-pack of those, like I said, for $30, and I just put those up and ripped down some of the other ones. So it's nice and bright, and they're all hooked up to like smart stuff. So all I gotta say is that special internet search engine and tell it what to do. I'm not saying it because there's one next to me and I don't want it to start doing stuff, but like
you're gonna use the clapper.
Hey Alexa,
you gotta use the clapper.
Exactly. Yeah, if I say hey Alexa, but I don't own an Alexa, and I tell it what to turn on and off, it'll turn the stuff on.
I was literally gonna say like, hey
Siri,
that name, search for, and I was gonna say like the dirtiest porn name, but I realized I have that thing sitting right in between my monitors, so I didn't want it to do it myself.
I didn't want to look up what I looked up earlier today, so
it would have done it for you guys, not me.
That show tonight, bud. But thanks.
That would have been great because I don't have my headphone. I have my headphone on, so it wouldn't have caught it, and you would have had all sorts of fun on your browsers.
Now we have banned the prolapse from the streams, guys. Come on.
There's Sam Aaron.
Yeah, he's good. I've got him.
He is.
Oh, you got him. Okay, yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
He's the one who
I
has
have Siri, I have Witch, I have Geralt, and I have Aridin.
Which Geralt you have? So I know the one that's really crappy to me.
Wolf armor, I think.
Okay.
It's the green tinted armor. I can't get to it right now, but
that one looks okay. Yeah, there was one I saw the face looked horrible on it. It was cheap, but I was like, the face looked pretty
that
bad.
was the season 1 series. But he does come with a cool soft goods cloak.
Okay.
There's
What's up, Tony?
Random Amazon buys the other night.
Tony?
Hey, dudes.
Jacob, you're talking about shitty figures, so I went and grabbed this guy.
I'm going to drop from the video.
Oh, is that
I'm going to roll off. Thank you for having me, Oz. It's always good connecting with you, dudes. Thanks for letting me
brother.
boxes with you.
Hey,
Take care, Travis.
I'll be listening on. Take it easy.
Tell people where to go to get stacked.
Yeah, so I'm working on recording some videos for this week, so you'll see some videos on there. But if you go to thehexastack.com, you can subscribe to the email listing, and you'll be updated immediately. And you can also find me at Hexastack on Instagram, and you'll be updated with all of the upcoming information. But just kind of a little side note here is that Hexastack will be launching its online orders on 10/1, and that'll include all of the items that were part of the Kickstarter. And there may be a couple other items that have been mentioned or seen kind of as prototypes that'll be available. And then, every month I'll be listing new items that partner with Hexastack as a whole. So awesome.
Yeah, buddy. I can't wait for some of that stuff to come
All right,
out.
brother. Have a good night.
Thank you, guys. Take it easy, everyone.
Take care, Travis.
Bye.
All right. So I got to throw another invite out here.
I tell you what, Oz, it seems a little strange that we're only at midnight. We're already 4.5 hours in.
Right. But you feeling good? You feeling strong?
Oh, I always feel
no, I am not feeling good or stronger.
I know you're not, Aaron.
Poor Aaron, yeah.
You were up early
I am
with
the
me
oldest
this morning.
man ever. I swear.
The oldest man ever. I was lazy today, so.
Oh, well.
I'm all right.
No, I'm doing all right. I'll be doing all right for about 30 more minutes.
Did you guys start earlier than you usually do?
Yeah.
Yes, tonight we did.
Oz decided 6 hours wasn't enough. So
we started like 2 hours earlier than usual.
He's like, let's start at 6:45.
I gotta, break the record somehow. And since it's harder to go later than I already do, I just need to start earlier.
Well, it's good because we got a couple extra buyers for 4 Horsemen. So
we did. We definitely did. We helped. Yeah. We helped that all in sell out twice because it is now sold out again after my earlier update that it was available again.
The figure's still up though.
Single figures are still up, folks.
That's so tempting. If it's available tomorrow at noon, I'm going to grab another one. That's my
yeah. You gonna get another
insurance
one,
policy?
Your insurance policy?
Yeah.
Why? Are you afraid you're gonna break it?
No, I'm afraid that if I order it now, I don't. If I give myself that time and it sells out, then I don't feel bad. But if I just buy it now, then I'll feel bad that I did.
So it's your version of walking around and thinking about it while you're holding it. There you go. I got it.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good. I got it. I got the parallels. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'll probably snag one more if they're available too.
Right?
It's a great figure. I'm gonna do what Trevor said and dye the cloak black and do something different with it.
Well, I even said that this morning too, because it's the Mask of the Red Death, and that's about a plague. That the color variant's just going to be the Black Death.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I think it would pop a little more. I think it would have popped just a little bit more with the black cloak.
Yep. I think it would. Maybe some more,
especially that
highlights.
Red mask with that hood over the top.
Yeah.
That would have popped.
So good.
In black.
I have to share screen with this gorgeous figure again here because
let's do it. Let's stare at what we're getting.
We're not done shelling yet.
Yeah.
They're still in stock. We're not done shelling tonight.
That's right. Rad Dot needs one of these for all those tombstones that he's got.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like this guy right here. I mean, come on.
Okay.
The Mask of the Red Death.
It's a pretty elaborate mask.
Oh, it is. Came straight
between
from
the Mask of the Blood and the clock. Pretty much sold me. And then, of course,
clock,
you guys twisted my
Oh
arm.
yeah, that clock is very detailed.
Yeah, that's not something I would be able to do with an FDM printer. That's
No. Well, like I said, you could probably print it out, but then you still got to paint it and make it look, this good.
Not with an FDM. You're not going to get that good.
Not those little twists and everything. They won't be.
Yeah, no, it would have some issues.
And it looks like the chains the chains detailed and everything. So
yeah,
Yep. They are not free chains, but they are
I would
detailed.
love
as
if they were changed, though. That would be cool.
Oh man,
God, that
It would have been
So-
awesome if it was actually a working clock. Like,
Yeah.
oh, that would have been so good, so good. So I'm also just realizing here too the symbolism on the mask with the doors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what each of the slits are. Is
Oh,
the
yeah.
different doors from the story. I totally did not realize that until I was looking at it now. Again, that's one of the great things about a lot of their toys. Like you just keep finding these details. The more you look at it.
Yeah, and it's not a skelly; it's an emaciation. So
Oh, he is definitely emaciated. So you're fine, Aaron. He's not a skeleton.
yeah,
no
I'm
skeleton
not.
there.
I'm not big on the skeleton guys.
He's got this rather
Emaciated, I can work with.
right? He's zombified. You slap that mole rat head on it if you want.
I could.
I can't believe the articulation that Trevor was showing off in those elbows, man. That's incredible.
I know. Oh man, how cool was that having Trevor here earlier with us?
Well, it's nice
Being
that
able
they've
to-
kind of reworked that, so at least you're getting a little more articulation. And it'll be nice once we get the two-handed for the knights, but hopefully that two-handed goes to others as well.
It will. That's how they do. So again, you can see the
Because
doors.
I don't
behind
think
him
I'll get
here.
very many of the knights.
Oh, damn.
I know I got Sir Andrew, and I don't know that I would get too many of them overall. So the knights are kind of out, and the skellies are out for me. So for the most part,
Yeah, I'm not as big into knights.
I
Knights
do
are
love
what
that backdrop.
Barbarians
That
beat
backdrop is sick.
Yeah, for
Nate
sure.
killed it here. He absolutely killed it.
Well, all those backdrops are great. Like the
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all
Kong
fantastic.
backdrop is great. The Father Christmas one is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
The Headless Horseman one is awesome.
The Headless Horseman one's still my favorite, but
Is it tall
I mean,
enough to cover the if he was on the horse though?
No.
No,
No,
only when he's standing
same.
in front of it. Yeah,
And
Yeah.
here I'm holding this up, and you can't see me because I'm so tiny.
but that's what you
Yeah,
buy.
yeah.
That's what you build a 6 foot by 3 foot diorama for.
Right?
Yeah,
Right?
I would have to have 6 foot by 3 foot to do that.
So Krampus one was the one that I had easiest to reach, but this again,
Yeah.
it's all it is. It's the slip cover that goes over the outside of the box. You get
Yeah.
your little
Yep.
story on the back. Same thing with all of their figure obscura, and then you open up and you got this beautiful stuff.
But I mean, like you take that with your Krampus, you take your Father Christmas one. That's a great Christmas decoration right there. I mean, put that
Yeah.
on
Right?
your mantle, bam.
Huge, amazing.
Well, and that's
Christmas display.
the reason I got the headless horseman was for a Halloween decoration.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I mean, it'll work as that.
yep, absolutely.
So these guys are just phenomenal. Like figure obscura has become my absolute favorite line.
Well, the nice thing about them is it's like you don't have to. You're not going to get inundated with a whole
Yeah.
bunch of figures, right?
You're not gonna get
There's going to be
smothered.
1 or 2 a year, and you're done.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, unless
Easy
they
to be
really
a
start
completionist.
cranking them out.
Yeah.
Well, I think the next time we need to start thinking literary because it looks like that's where they're going with the figure.
Definitely. A lot
is
more.
literary figure. So, whatever the hint is, we need to look for literary.
I'd love to see a
correlation.
figure obscura 2-pack of like Faust and the Devil. That'd be awesome. with the
That would be
contract.
cool.
Ooh. I mean, again, we don't know what's going through Eric Treadaway's head,
No.
so we'll never know what's coming out next. But it's
I mean,
always
who would
going
have
to be fun
predicted
guessing.
it would have done Sun Wukong after doing
Yeah.
the Headless
Right.
Horseman and
That was
Father
such a
Christmas.
shock.
But if you look at that theme, they're all literary
Oh yeah, they're all
figures. So
they're all-
that's
In a
the
way,
kind of where
Well,
they are.
Yep.
Which one of them
Yeah.
isn't? There's this Father
Christmas is
book.
for sure. So is Headless Horseman.
Krampus is a book.
Well, that's
Well,
the easiest
folklore.
way to get into the public domain, so that they don't have to pay any
Yeah.
rights for things that we
Yeah, for
actually
sure.
know about.
yep.
So
Well, it's
we next time
folklore-
we need to look for public domain literary references attached
you
to whatever image they put out, and then
Well, that's
how
why
you
I was
do
going
it.
with Father Time when I was guessing. I figured it was
Yeah.
going to be Father Time.
So the next
Holiday
figure is going. So the next figure is going to be Winnie the Pooh
There you
I
go.
almost said that
because
again.
he is now.
He's now
Right.
public domain.
You know what? They did something with Winnie the Pooh and made it like a big old bear.
Oh,
Or
Maybe
they'll
a
do what
horror
that.
Bear.
They made
Yeah, there's a horror movie.
Yeah, Blood and Honey.
Pooh,
Terrible,
Blood and Honey.
terrible movie.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
movie
seen it?
was horrible. I only made it for the first 20 minutes of that movie, and I had to turn it off. I was like,
It,
no.
it looked like those Memory Toys War Bears.
Did it even come out in theaters and stuff?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I think it did, but only
Really?
like,
Select
it was
theaters.
limited. So it was like live streaming and
If you,
theater. At the same
yeah, I
day.
know.
I remember seeing it, it was a joke at first.
I value my
I thought
time
that
too
was
much to
real. I was
watch
like,
that
what the
stuff.
hell?
Yeah, I thought it was a joke too. I thought it was just somebody making a fan trailer or something. When I
Yeah,
Right.
Yep, all that shit trying to fool people.
Don't
Hey,
worry,
there's
there'll be
nothing wrong
animated
with-
porn movies and everything else shortly with that too.
There's
since,
nothing
you know.
wrong with the War Bears, Aaron. Those figures are awesome.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is that's what
Oh,
the
do
Winnie
it
the
that
Pooh would
way.
be?
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome. And you can
Just
have
make
like a
it
stuffed
ogre
piglet
scale.
that he
Make
can,
him an
like,
ogre
drag
scale.
Right?
Ogre scale Winnie the Pooh.
Ogre scale Winnie the Pooh with like, scars and
Exactly.
missing patches of fur. So Corey was asking if it's a kink mask. It's certainly a masquerade mask.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering how big he comes, I mean, I can share, but he was standing in a big puddle of something. Just saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Santa Claus. It only happens once a year.
Right. And he's not convinced that we aren't joking now. When do we ever joke on this
Dinner
channel?
table.
Wait, we're supposed to have a sense of humor? Oh, damn. Okay.
Shit.
I'll go sit in the corner now.
Gotta
Right.
go buy one at Walmart. Hold on, I'll be right back. Nope, they're
Don't
closed.
pre-order it. They'll cancel.
Why buy it at Walmart? You could pre-order it from Amazon and get canceled.
But see, even at Walmart, it's going to get canceled.
They'll just be
It's
out of
all right.
stock.
If I could order it from Amazon, I might get it tomorrow though.
They'll back up
Exactly.
the date. They'll back up the date 6 weeks and then cancel it
Yeah.
hmm
because that's the
Or they'll
Walmart.
make you, or they'll do like Target does and send you an email at 3 a.m. in the morning that you have to confirm within a few hours before they cancel your.
After they charged you and pinged your card 50 times in the last
Yes.
15
If you have a
minutes.
Target red card, they will ping it once or twice.
I'm still getting pinged for the pack they canceled, the Sunmen, because I have the slush head.
It's still
Yeah.
going.
It's still pinging my card, but because it's part of that order, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to.
Everything on Target, I buy single, whatever it is. I'm going to buy one, if
Separate
it's
orders.
like 3 different
I've had
things,
to
I'll
approve
buy
the delay
one,
for that
one on
3-pack
pre-order for each order.
8
So
times.
that way it doesn't screw anything up.
Yeah, it looks like my order's still good, but it's 8 times I've had to approve the delay.
well, good news, it's in stores already.
Yeah.
I know. I just saw something earlier that Toy
Yep.
Habits that somebody was talking about, huh?
Aren't
I
y'all
will-
glad
I
you
will- I
pre-ordered?
will be going to Target tomorrow, so I will check for, whatever.
Damn.
So crazy though.
I doubt they'll have it because the Motu section is like really tiny. At the
Dude, I
Target
went there
nearest
today. They had 4 Jitsus, 1 Naked Stratos, 2 Talon Fighters with Point Dread. They did have Whiplash. They had 2 Bad on clearance. So two Bad finally hit clearance at my Target. And then what is it? They had Ram Man. They had who else? Clawful. They had Clawful as well. So
Mhm.
I mean they had a lot of Masterverse in, but they didn't have much anything else. They had that V2 Revelation Tila.
My Walmart
So we got-
just got restocked with Masterverse and Origins too.
Nice.
My Walmart has 1 Naked Stratos left. That's
It's all the
only-
same stuff that's been there.
You got to
forever.
go buy it and give his chest a wash so that you can get those really steamy pictures.
Yeah.
Walmart is
That
canceled.
Galactus, man. I've been thinking
items.
about pictures all day with that Galactus.
If he's gonna do that, he needs to do the wash in white, folks. I'm just saying.
Tony, what's going on, brother? Glad you could join us.
What's up, man? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
clear.
very good.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out on my end. I'm trying to make the sound come out on the headset instead of the laptop, so I'm just messing around with it.
All right. If you are looking to do that,
Yeah.
if
Are
you
you on
go
a
to
Mac?
settings on StreamYard,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
streaming settings.
It's a StreamYard thing? Okay, hold on.
you,
Let's
you
see
can
the
do it through
audio.
StreamYard. Yeah. And then you
Okay.
should be able to select your speaker.
Okay, it's going through the laptop. So
Does
let's
it
see,
register the headset?
Yep. Can you guys hear me okay now? I can hear you through the headset now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I had to do this. I had to try it this way because we had some difficulty with that damn
Audio
mic.
last
But
night?
yeah, a little bit. I watched the show and I was like, son of a bitch.
Corey,
I
go
was
have
trying
fun.
not to say anything because I was like, you know what, it's fine.
Like,
We're
say
doing
something.
something.
Just say it. Like, Tony, I can't fucking hear you, dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Goddamn Mexicans.
Maybe not that last part.
I don't mind.
Damn people named after professional athletes.
Right? Like, I haven't heard that shit before.
Shitty athletes too, right? Come on.
Wow.
Oh, I wasn't gonna go there, but I thought about it.
Hey, he got nominated for the Hall of Fame. Can you believe it? Ugh.
Eventually, they'll nominate just about everybody for the Hall of Fame.
Exactly.
I just want Darren Woodson up in there. He deserves it.
Oh yeah.
My safety. I went to the same school. Yeah, I went to the same high school. I think I was a freshman. He was a senior. And he went to Maryville. He went to ASU and Dallas. I'm like, hell yeah. Cool dude. What you guys up to today? Look at all these legends up in here. Damn.
Right? It's just
Got Random, Cobweb, Thanos, Bane, Oz, Ed.
This is what
Damn.
is unboxing and
What's up, Allison?
setting up a nice little
right.
This is like
battle scene.
the YouTube retirement home right here.
Yep.
Got Gonzalez in here.
This is what we do, man. Every Saturday. It's just we chill, we unwind, we unbox, we do bullshit around. It's honestly, this is the best way. I love unwinding Saturdays. I look forward to this each and every week.
Yeah. I'm hating on Joe and Random's freaking beards, man. Like they pimping with them beards on.
There's not many people out there that have nicer beards than mine, but I have two on screen at once.
Yeah.
Beards of
I,
love unite.
I take my hat off and put my glasses on, I'll be Aaron's twin, but Hispanic.
Hispanic half brother.
Yeah.
Second marriage of dad.
You get me? I was saying me, Aaron, and Punk can be freaking the bald triplets.
Right? My beard's too bushy to be in the crew. My bad.
Oh shit. Hey, what's up, Nolan?
Guys, I'm gonna hit my camera and mic for a second to
You good?
go
Do
do
your
that thing that I do.
We won't cause too much trouble.
Yeah.
So when you get this
Right.
one, Tony,
What's that? Let me see.
Let me blow
what's
you out
that?
big first.
it's the
Oh,
mole
Morat? No,
You
dude,
get
but I got a ton of Joes in yesterday and today, bro. I've been posting on Instagram like
You're
mad
gonna
crazy.
Some of the stuff is gonna make you nuts.
Yeah.
Damn, like I got this morning I got snow job came in, so I saw the UPS truck leaving, and the next thing I knew it, the FedEx dropped low light off. I'm like, oh shit, it's Christmas time in here. And then I was putting together old boy right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing I have to do to him. I'm leaving him alone like Roadblock. Don't have to even
You're
custom
not
nothing.
gonna put some wash on that.
I
fur?
might do that. I was thinking about painting his pouches black like the vintage one. You know, he's black
Yeah.
and white, but black in the snow. He's already brown, so
Yeah.
I don't know. But Punk was telling me that all his stuff he hates because it's flimsy. Well, I don't know. You better give some Viagra to him because I got stiff freaking skis and sticks. Everything's fine with mine. So I don't know.
Issue I
What
had
happened to
with
his?
mine was the gun, and the gun wasn't.
Yours?
Yeah, because when you do the shoulder,
That one?
back, the butt of the rifle is gonna bend.
Oh, it's gonna.
Is
Oh.
the stock
If
too
you do
long
if you
here?
do a shoulder fire pose with him, the back will bend
Okay.
because
I'll
it's
try
just
it
a
out.
little bit too
I was
long.
just
You
gonna-
should have cut off a few millimeters just to save
Yeah.
some space.
I made a sling for it just so I can put on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah. make them like one of those. It reminds me of one of those skiers in the what do you call it? James Bond one, in the Roger Moore one, where he's on the he's on the
he's got a
slopes.
blue suit on. Yeah,
I love that freaking intro.
Yeah.
It was the intro, right? It was crazy.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, when I first saw that, I was awesome. And then in the middle of it, the Beach Boys music started playing. I'm like, what the shit? Watch it.
Which movie was that?
I don't know.
That was Roger Moore. Let's see. We'll Google.
It was Roger Moore, and at the end, he goes in that little sub that looks like a glacier.
Moonraker?
And there's already a hot chick waiting in there for him.
Well, there had to be a hot chick. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It was Moonraker, wasn't it? Let's see. Well,
No, I don't know. Yeah, shit. There was.
I need to rewatch all those old James Bond flicks.
Yeah, the
James
intro
Bond movies
awesome.
are awesome.
Yes.
No, the only thing that's bad on this mole rat really is this hose that comes off the back of the backpack. It's stiff as shit.
So there's the man with the golden gun.
I need it to be a little bit softer because you got to move his head, and if you move his head, it pulls the peg out. So,
Was it A View to a Kill?
Maybe. No.
Maybe.
That's the one with Tanya Roberts in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Your Eyes Only.
It might have been maybe For Your Eyes Only. I don't know.
I don't know which one it was. It's not giving me anything other than the names. Stupid.
No. Let me see.
Did you Google like snowmobile intro James Bond?
Yeah, James Bond ski intro.
James Bond snow skiing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll race you. James Bond snow ski theme. Come on, Ed.
On Her Majesty's Secret Service.
It wasn't The Spy Who Loved Me?
Right here it is. The Spy Who Loved Me. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Austria Chase.
Yes, Austria Ski Chase.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, this whole time I just mess around on YouTube. I was watching you and Matson and Punk because I was customizing with Aaron, and you guys were on the same freaking time. Thank you very much.
That was all Lawrence, man.
I
He
hear
hit me
you.
up. He's like, you watching Pulse today? I'm like, I watched some of it, but he's like, you want to come on with me later on? I'm like, yeah, but isn't Aaron on? And he's like, oh yeah, but I got to do this today. I'm like, all right, Lawrence, whatever. Come at me.
Yeah, he's gonna
have to do it today.
Yeah, that was cool, but he's gonna do the same shit Monday, isn't he?
Exactly.
Definitely do the same stuff Monday.
So
And then he tells me it's only going to be a couple hours, and we were on till 1 o'clock in the morning.
You guys went forever. Me and Aaron were done. I was customizing. You guys are still going. I'm like, you guys are.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna bust his chops on Monday night, just so you know.
Oh,
at least
good.
until I go to bed.
Good. I wish you would.
I'm gonna bust his
You
chops.
should have a show on Monday night, start at 9 o'clock.
There you go.
He's the
So
only
we'll all
toy
be on it.
YouTuber on Monday.
I'll get all the toy kind of mood folks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be there. I'll get KJ to come on.
Just
And then we all popped on to Radnob's stream afterwards last night.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, did you?
Big spike. Yeah. It more than doubled. I don't remember what time it was.
It was like
after-
1:45.
Yeah, it was some
2 o'clock.
crazy late time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I was
awesome.
only on briefly until my meds kicked in, and when my meds kicked in, I was out.
You're ready to pass out. Hell yeah. So many weapons. Oh my god.
So, what was your take on the Joes from yesterday, Tony?
Man, they knocked it out of the park. I just, I have nitpicks here and there, but everything I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for them to come out sale. And I think I picked up right away. Oh no, I went to Pulse and Buzzer was already sold out. Somebody else was sold out. I'm like, okay, next BBTS, they were all there. So I picked up Hawk, Ripper, Buzzer, Shockwave, and Helix. And I dug them all, dude. I'm like, oh my god, there's so many stand-ins, so many customs I'll just put to the side when they come in. I think
Yeah.
you serve your
Well, now you can
purpose.
start having an actual classified section and a custom classified.
Yeah, exactly.
Ed
And
made a
people
point.
come in to
that,
look at them, they're like, Who did it first? You made it or Hasbro? I said me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Ed made a point about them mentioning Naugahyde, and I'm just.
Oh, they
I
did.
was
Huh?
working on a second one, so now I'm not.
Shit.
Because I have the one that I did, and I was gonna redo some sections of it, but
It's interesting to see how many actual vehicles they're talking about now too. They got the Vamp and the Ferret they were talking about. Man.
Yeah.
And then
That's
Mezco
gonna
today, did you see Mezco drop? They dropped that armored truck, and then today they dropped the motorcycle.
I know.
Today they dropped the motor. Oh, hey, what was the figure obscura you guys were talking about?
It was Mask of Red Death.
Yeah.
Oh, Mask of Red Death.
It's bad. It's bad. I wasn't gonna get it, and then I got it.
Wasn't my fault.
Bullshit.
A little peer pressure.
Bullshit. I'm that little kid in the car saying bullshit to his mom.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
A bullshit.
Bullshit.
A bullshit.
I love
Oh,
that
wow. Edgar Allan Poe stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of cool
Damn.
stuff. See, Tony, this is the kind of stuff you can do
Oh, that. Oh, shit.
with legions.
Yeah.
That's
Here we
the kind
go.
of custom.
Trying to pull me in.
That's just a simple paint custom.
You can get a free sample the first time, man.
That's right. Don't worry, Tony. It's not a line that you'll go all in on. Don't worry. It's
Right.
They're really easy to say
Oh,
no to.
Exactly.
You can't tell me
Expensive. Oh,
if that
that's
ain't
scary
badass.
right there.
It's
Shit.
badass.
Hell yeah. Jesus. Now I gotta find a spot for freaking Snow Job to go with his damn skis. Oh,
Well, they
shit.
mount on the
Yeah, Adam
back,
says
you-
it was a view to a kill with the major ski chase. That's what I thought too. But
Oh,
Are you
okay.
putting? Are you
He said there was a couple
putting them
of
up
them,
in the display with the skis on?
I might not. I barely got Torpedo and the two eels in there with their flippers on, and they look good like that. But I don't think I'm putting Snow Job in with his skis on. They'll probably be in
Are
the
you gonna
backpack.
be putting him on, giving him this gun from Grunt?
No, I gave him
Then-
his own gun because it's the Snow Job. You mean, right? His own gun's pretty good. I gave the Barrett that I got from Gridiron to my new Lowlight I just got. He looks great with it, and he's already in the display. So for now, Snow Job's just gonna have his own sniper rifle slung in his bag. It looks okay.
No, it looks good.
oh, that looks good with the sling on it for sure.
Yeah. So he can. They did, dude. They kicked ass on this.
Yeah, I love the sculpt.
They're really doing a good job, man. And the head sculpt, holy crap!
I'd love to get one of those heads
Yeah.
without the.
Jeez, that's Robert Redford. That's Jedediah.
Yeah.
That's what's his name? Jedediah Johnson. Yeah.
Yep. I'd use it to
Jedediah or
make,
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, but
Yeah.
I'd use it to make a 1/12 scale adventure team.
Oh,
Ooh.
I used to love
Yeah.
those things. I just had the bike, the sidecar, and the two dudes with the yellow helmets. Yeah. No, that was Adventure People, right?
Yeah. Those guys were badass too, though.
Dude, I had so
The
much
adventure
fun
team
with
were the 12-inch Joes that had the flocked hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Man.
That's your statue random. I was
That was a
like,
good
what's
stream,
that?
and then I think Travis
Yeah.
had his little show today with Chazaguru.
Chaz.
Yeah, I was commenting a little bit in there, but they had been on for a while already.
Yeah. Travis has that moment where he's on for a while.
POA was on earlier too.
I saw them a little bit. I had to say, "Are you gonna say anything? Let me see what you say now."
I just stop in to hear Bobby talking smack. It's just funny every now and then. But
Yeah.
he was going off on some guy he worked for at Hasbro.
That's
Oh, that's right.
That's a every other Saturday ritual
That's
now.
Who doesn't he
It's-
go off on? He used to work
It's
with.
kind of like Payne's
He's so
Friday
bitter.
night toy therapy, except it's Bobby's rant therapy. That's all it is. But
yeah,
he doesn't get it
Apparently,
all
it's
out.
rant therapy that doesn't work because he keeps
Yeah.
ranting every week.
Well, that's
so I'm
because
not
no
sure
one's helping
exactly
him
what
after
that's
he
about.
rants, right? No one's,
Right.
no one's coaching what comes next. You're supposed to rant, then heal, then move forward.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no healing. It's just ranting.
Yeah. Hold on to them grudges till they burn you to death.
Jeez, man. You won, bro. You won. You took your severance and you got a good company and you're getting a good product. Relax now. Stop.
What are you painting up there, Radnom?
This is like it's just a stone face thing that I carved.
Oh, it's a Moai.
I was practicing a long time ago to do like tree spirits with a whittling knife.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I sucked with the wood, but when I started playing with foam, it was a lot easier. So
Wood
Well,
is
Foam is a
harder to
little more
carve.
forgiving than the foam
Yep.
than the wood.
Yeah, that
That
honestly.
guy's pretty cool looking though, man.
yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. I have like a Zelda dungeon diorama.
No, I did
And
not see that.
It's
Uh-uh.
got it's one of the old ones I did maybe in 2016 or 15, and it's got all the little guys like this and the big beard, kind of like almost looks like a shrine or something to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Thank you.
My
love it.
buddies popped off. Oh, okay.
He just
He comes and goes. He's
using a phone to do his. So.
Oh,
In and
oh, I
out.
see. I'm just catching up with the chat.
So Jacob, what'd you get on the? What kind of shelves did you get? Those look like just standard shelving.
Yeah, pretty much just my
What tree?
garage shelving.
Well, what's the width on those?
What's up?
How far? How wide are they? And how deep
It
are they?
was 70 this way, or no, 70 up and down. I mean, on
Yeah.
Those are usually like 32 or 36 inches wide, I think.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah,
are
I
those kitchen
I
rack
guess this
ones.
was closer to 40. I went
Yeah.
for the
Is it?
longest I could to get in between these two, the door on both sides. So let's try and get where I could at least open the doors. But,
How deep do they go? Are you 12
They were-
inches, 18 inches, 24?
no, I think they were like 18.
Okay.
So not too bad.
So the shelves that I have, they're 32 by 16.
Yeah, I looked into all of them too, and I don't know. I just kind of ended up going with these were on discount. So and then
Probably
there's
have to get
actually
another.
some attachments so you can make it wrap around the corner. I might do that
Yeah.
later on. I was just kind of seeing
Yeah,
like
Aaron, I was going to ask you when you get time, send me a link to that the shelf you got
Okay.
because I'm
I can do it.
interested.
Yeah, those are nice looking too. That's what I told Carol too. I was like, those almost look too nice for me.
What was that? What's looking too nice?
The shelving unit that I got.
Yeah.
for my-
Oh,
for
yeah.
my stuff, yeah.
I'm like, let's go in like a
Yeah.
nice house.
I mean, and the way that they have it, it's all modular. So you don't, if you only want two, you only need two shelves, you can do two shelves. You can do 4 shelves, and the posts are modular too. So it's
Yeah,
not
there's
just.
a lot of-
Yeah,
I'll
I
check
mean
all
it's
that out.
it's a lot of.
I think I'll lower this top shelf down when Eternia comes. Take them all down a notch. Make room for Eternia up on
Why not
top.
put Eternia right there in the middle?
I could do that.
You're back,
too.
Tony.
I know. I'm like,
Why are my comments being tripled?
Because
It's
we're
because
simulcasting.
you're-
Streaming across
Yeah,
3 channels.
Three channels.
So when you-
okay, that's why I refreshed. I'm like, shit, something's broken.
yeah. Last week too, I was like, damn, because it started out just 2. I was like sending double messages, then was
Yeah.
sending 3 messages. I was like, what am I doing?
Yeah, cop. I thought I was breaking something. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Nah, you
And then
guys are
Brick
good,
was here
man.
earlier. Brick asked the same thing. He wrote a message.
Yeah.
In comments, he's like, oh damn, was there 3 of those?
So I
Yep, when you
refreshed
do
and it kicked me out. I'm glad Oz caught that. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be in the back room for a while.
Well, like I
No,
saw
you're
your
good.
chats were coming up at 3, and I was like, he's not on screen anymore because
Oh,
on my end where I'm looking, I see everybody's little screens down here. When we
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to a certain amount, it starts to go down to another row.
oh, that's right.
and I
because you're the
didn't see you
host.
right away.
Yeah, that's right. God dang, you guys been on for almost 5 hours. You guys are fucking mad pimps.
Dude, like a 6-hour stream on my channel is the norm these days.
That's awesome.
Usually this long in, we're at 2 o'clock in the morning already.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna go
everybody fell
out
down.
after my buddy got back from the gym. We usually go out and eat, have some drinks. I mean, it's Saturday. I don't work tomorrow. Watch football. So, but he didn't call, so I'm like, I ain't doing shit. And then I just popped in and saw you guys messing around. And Oz dropped the invite. I said, "Hell yeah!"
Right? Come hang out.
Thanks,
do it,
buddy.
Yeah, we're glad you joined in, brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Where'd
Yes,
Joe
man.
go?
I don't know.
He's probably out having a smoke.
But
Oh,
yeah,
people's in and out. Yeah.
yeah. That and again,
Yeah,
that's
this is drop in, drop out.
Hell
Right
yeah.
away.
6
Go
hours.
cry in the- go cry in
Go
the
take
corner.
go take a dump. Go take a piss. Go take a smoke.
Yeah.
exactly.
Go to the bathroom.
Refresh on some
Take a nap.
coffee.
We have a couple of midnight snacks throughout the street.
Take a nap. Come
Hey,
Hell
back.
I
yeah.
had an ice cream cone earlier.
True, man.
Damn, now I want an ice cream cone, Aaron. I don't have
I
it.
know, right? You just
I'm
made me
hungry
want to.
now.
I want to fucking shit. I want to.
Last
for
week we got
Sunday
into
now.
the pickles. I had to go get pickles because Kayla and Adam were eating pickles.
Right?
You didn't get bread and butter, did you? You'll hear about it.
But now I don't eat bread and butter pickles. Those things,
Yeah.
They're not real pickles.
Yeah, it's
Those
so
aren't
much
real
easier to
pickles.
take a
Yeah,
snack break, not being solo. Like normally, I'm scared. I never want to eat a banana on stream because I know someone's going to clip it and screw with me. So hey, but now,
Oh yeah. Oh, you know it's
taste
gonna
the banana,
happen.
right? Oh,
Eat the
definitely.
banana. Enjoy yourself.
Definitely would.
See, but
You
you
know
could
that
do it
shit's
if-
gonna
you could
happen,
do the
bro.
banana if you were in this screen.
Yeah, fall for a banana in the tailpipe.
You just, you
When
just
you're in the
use-
middle,
You just put something that you can actually like paint the top of. So like you have one of those walls that you just set it down and then you can paint with one hand while you eat the banana with the other. There you go.
Yeah.
I
Problem
don't know what that
solved.
motion was with the banana you just made there, Dave. but-
I missed it. Fuck.
Okay. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but
right?
I'm digging this headset action, dude. Hell yeah.
put a banana
told
in your
you, man.
favorite ear.
There you go. There you go.
Little gamer
Put the banana.
action.
Do you remember that? Anyone remember that?
What?
Do I?
What's that?
Banana in your favorite ear?
Right?
Oh,
That was early YouTube. Charlie the Unicorn. Charlie. Yeah, it's old school. I guess.
Love you, Charlie.
I just remember Charlie bit me.
Yeah.
The other Charlie from the early days of YouTube. Charlie bit my finger.
Oh, stop putting it in his
Oh,
mouth,
I remember
dummy.
that one. Yeah.
Right. Allison says we could probably get more views if we ate banana on the stream.
Here we go.
Carol's after dark. You know how it goes.
After getting this figure obscura today, I might have to start selling my feet pics. So
I'm just saying, man. We're selling action figure feet pics. Look at these guys.
Damn.
On Osley fans. Look at them feet.
Osley
Boy.
Look at
I
them
had someone
feet.
try to talk me into making a action figure sex dungeon for OnlyFans at one point. But
You need to do that
I
for
think
Thanos.
Thanos. He's got
Yeah.
a commission one.
You need to do that for Thanos because Thanos cracks me the fuck up every freaking time. I'm like,
Right.
Thanos don't need
Oh,
a dungeon though. He just.
Oh
does
no!
it right
Did we
there in the
lose
open air.
Aaron, or is Aaron gone for the evening?
No, I think. He
Oh no!
dropped.
Okay,
No.
it reset him.
Yep.
I got him. He just didn't want to be in the middle anymore.
I was just gonna say he didn't want to play Kayla today.
actually, no, my fingers fell down and hit my keyboard. So
oh,
Yeah,
I
dropped that
put that
banana,
shit-
didn't you?
I put that shit way over here.
Hey, maybe I can ask you guys while I'm here. That's only like my second or third live I did today, and then I know you said you had a problem before Oz that you left and came back, and I said private. And I noticed today when I end my live, it's public when I was doing it, and then when I press end, it says saved as private. Now, is there some kind of advanced settings or something I need to get into to save it as a public later? Does anybody know?
I
just-
don't know, man.
I don't think
I
In
gotta-
YouTube?
Yeah, that's-
I've never seen that.
It's weird. Every time I've done a live, I've done like 3, I think now, and then
Yeah, well, because like a lot of times Cobb will go live and he would send like the invite to me, and I'd go to join it, and it wouldn't let me watch because it was private. And I was
check
like,
check your
I thought that
YouTube.
was weird because that was only you too. It seemed like 'cause
Yeah.
everybody else was there. Like Thanos was there, and
Yeah.
then other people, and so. But
Are you
then I
sure
know
it's
as soon
not-
as I stop the live, it's public for everybody. And then when I stop it, it says saved as private, and I gotta go into manage videos and then set it to public again.
Yeah, I have
Let
to
me
do the
go
same
check.
thing
Probably-
every time.
Whenever you're
who said
really?
that?
Yeah.
whenever
That
you're
was
scheduling it
random.
in StreamYard,
Yeah, I'm not.
Jacob, whenever you're
I have-
scheduling in a StreamYard,
No, I have
there's a check
StreamYard
mark
on my
box.
laptop, but my laptop and everything, like it looks so crappy with my laptop. My phone is the best I got right now. But
So
I
what
did
do
set
you-
up StreamYard, and I just haven't used it yet because it looks.
Well, what
so,
are you using to? You're just going through theirs,
Yeah,
theirs,
straight
right?
to YouTube. Yeah.
Straight through YouTube.
That's why. It's probably there's a default setting in the thing you'll need to click. Probably. There's
That's why I was
probably
like,
some
there's
box.
for
the
it
only thing I
now.
can think of that I haven't got to is there's like before I finish putting everything in, there's like advanced settings. And I was like, oh well, I'm not smart enough for advanced settings.
No, just go to
Probably
your.
in that. That's probably
I
where it's
run
at.
from advanced settings.
I'm still learning. I mean, I'm just messing around with everything still. I'm just kind of trying to have fun, but I do want to learn some more. So
Same here. If I ever want to do my own shit, at least YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah, I
like
use
StreamYard. I
OBS.
think I need a new laptop because my laptop's kind of in between. So, I don't know. My homie told me it's kind of like almost like a Chromebook or something. It's not quite
For
As
streaming
much-
or whatever.
bandwidth on it or something. I don't know. I don't
My
know.
my laptop is cool, but I don't know what it is. But laptop webcams suck.
Yeah,
you always
that's
need
what,
like an
all my
You'll
shit's
have-
fuzzy.
yeah.
I mean,
you need like an external
this is-
webcam, like
Yeah.
everybody.
And
This
I did
is
get
my
the,
laptop camera.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
just using my laptop.
See, and I did get the what's it called, the cord, the Ethernet cord, and everything.
Yeah.
I hooked that all up to my laptop. But it still look. They'll stop it from buffering and lagging, but
hmm
the picture itself looks crappy.
This is a laptop webcam as well.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
mine's a Microsoft Surface Pro.
I
That's
think
dope.
it's my laptop. I think I need to get
Yeah.
like a better grade laptop, and then
Yeah, I mean a Surface is pricey. This is a MacBook too, but I got it because I was doing this. I would never would have bought
Right.
it otherwise.
yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
The webcam that I bought, Jacob, was $29.99 on Amazon. So it's not like, an external webcam's expensive if you want to get one.
Yeah, I have a webcam that came with like this whole setup that I got the ring lights and everything. Oz actually hooked me up with just like a starter kit thing. So I'm
Nice.
good. And I was like, it's either the webcam or the laptop. And I mean, there's the webcam that's on the laptop, and then I hook up that other one, and they both look kind of crappy. So I'm
Mhm.
thinking it's just the laptop I need to replace altogether. Just get something higher grade.
I mean, I was streaming with a it was a Dell like refurbished business machine. It's probably almost 10 years plus old, 12 years old, and it was doing okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah,
this
but-
is my integrated webcam. This is the one that's in my laptop.
Okay.
Now, that's an Alienware laptop, so it's not.
And you go to settings just to switch.
Yeah, you go to your settings, you can switch it back and forth.
Let me see my next go.
Also, check your channel settings to see what your privacy setting is.
Yeah.
Oh, for the private thing?
Wow, it's
Yeah,
on, but it's
that
dark
could
as
be
hell.
part of it.
I'll have
So
to
I'm
get with you
checking
later and check it out, Oz, and see where I should go. And I'll throw
That's
up like
weird.
a private live with my StreamYard sometime and just show like maybe Payne or you or something. Just do a private live and show you how it looks with my webcam and everything because it just looks
Mhm.
shitty
Yeah.
to me.
So, under your basic settings, you'll be able to find okay. But yeah, just going into Studio and going under your basic settings, you'll see upload defaults,
Mhm.
and
Oh, I
there's
did it that time.
visibility there.
There's my other
So-
webcam.
when you do visibility, make sure that's set to public so that once it's uploaded after you've lived, that should be public. If it is under private, then even if you do if you set the stream to public, but then it's set as private afterwards, it will default to private.
Yeah, I probably have to talk about laptop too, because laptop has more settings in YouTube Studio than just on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go to the desktop version of it though.
Nice.
So like if you hit like the three little buttons up, you should see three dots up in the corner, and you should be able to say like desktop view.
Yep.
And then it'll take you to that form. Now everything's going to be really small, and we're all old, so break out your bifocal so you can read it.
No, you just gotta get one of those ring lights that have the magnifier on it, and you just move it over.
Oh man, Adam's saying that he's got a new camera and mic, and it's not compatible with his shitty old laptop. Now he
He's
needs
gotta get a new computer.
Got the
I
nicer
felt that in my
hardware.
soul, because that's kind of what happened with mine. Is the old computer just really couldn't handle it. So
That's the plus side of me using the default on my laptop is the fact, or for at least for the camera, and it's a decent quality. It's not best, but you know it.
Yeah, it's dark in here, but watch my USB camera is the laptop camera. It's fuzzy and see, look, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
And then I have to hit the light, and then
Well,
that's
see,
whack.
that is one thing that I definitely did. I got like this little. I've got a ring light with a magnifier on it that I actually bought for working on painting
what I
and doing
turned on.
craft
Yeah, my
projects.
ring light I noticed I feel like I look better now with this ring light I got right here in front of.
Yeah.
Compared to last
Yeah, your
year.
shit looks good. Your shit looks good.
Every
I
week
can't
I'm trying
put
to
it-
make it look a little better in here.
I'll set the mood now. Look, I'm dark as shit. Look.
You gotta light some candles, Tony.
Let's see.
His ass is dark. You gotta light some
Get some bottle service in here.
Right.
Let's see. Where's
Need
the
that red light.
The 1080p. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The red light. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Red light special. Oh man.
You know, I'm kind of surprised, but I don't think I've ever seen an action figure diorama of a strip club.
Oh, dude.
do not
Give me
do not.
ideas.
That don't look like it's coming.
Give me and Thanos some ideas.
Right.
here.
I just
I was gonna
spoke it
say-
into existence.
Thanos build a attorney and strip club.
I've actually been working on a bar right now, so
Oh, cool.
put some
Yeah.
poles and tables and
Yeah,
stuff.
get some poles and some
Make a little
raised
pool
dioceses.
table.
You'll be fine. Maybe get one of those little cages that you can hang them from the ceiling.
You're gonna
I
need
actually
a lot,
have
Or just-
a lot of
something
dollar
that would work
bills.
perfect for
Just
that.
use the snake mountain cage.
No,
Tila, the sorceress, Evil Lynn, they're in for it.
Steal the fire pole from
Oh,
the
man.
Ghostbusters firehouse.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, a pole wouldn't be too hard to make, honestly.
I know, right? And wooden dowels.
Yeah, just paint them up.
Easy.
I haven't
then
looked
there
in
was silence.
Studio for a while. There's new. I'm starting to look at Studio, which I try not to look at too often because I really don't worry about it too much.
When I
I
first
But-
check every once in a
did I
while. I
try to
usually
look through
check
there
within
and I
a
was like,
week just to
I'm like,
see
it's
where
too much
stuff's
for me.
at. I don't care other than that.
Well, I've noticed that there's a talk about share links with your audience, and they're changing how they do like the links.
Yeah.
So instead of
Oh.
them being in the banner, like the banner icons that
Yeah.
are typical now, they're changing that up. So I'm gonna have to relook at the layout of my page. I want to fix my banner anyway. So
I'm mostly on there just because I know I could get to all the comments and reply back to people.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm like,
I need to do a total rebrand, but I've been slacking on it.
yeah, I've
For
been
the
meaning
most
to do a
part, I
lot.
reply to most people's comments, but there's occasionally I get the weird one, and I'm just like, "What do you?" Like there was one the other day. I went ahead and replied, but he was like, "What is this?" Was the entire comment?
Be
Gotta love that
specific.
stuff.
I haven't
But
really
hang
got-
on, I literally said this is grown men playing with toys,
Oh,
talking about reviewing them and
Oh,
unboxing
dude.
them.
damn.
Thank you.
Some of some of the comments
we
and
do.
like inquiries and DMs I got on Instagram, like they're just because I had some stuff go really viral a few years ago, and it was like,
Allison.
man, some strange stuff.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Beastman Chippendale. Okay, Allison, you're crazy.
Right?
Wait. Hang on. He must have a naked Stratos if he's going to have a male strip bar.
Yeah.
Just saying.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yep.
Paint them trunks
He found a
black. Put a
purpose.
little bow tie on them.
Now he needs to go.
A bow tie and the cuffs.
Yeah.
Hey, you know
I still
what?
love, I love my
naked
naked Stratos short I did, but man, I don't think many people like it like this.
Hey, if
I have him where he's blurred out, so it looks like he's completely naked. But
I saw that, I remember that.
You're so needy.
I know, like
if,
you and a
uh,
couple people laugh, but then like I didn't get much out of it.
boy.
if
I love it. I don't
Oh,
care.
check him out.
if you find the
Just a
Superstars
comment,
Bray
he needs
Wyatt
attention.
figure, he's got a bow tie.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So neglected.
Yeah, man.
He's gonna.
Is it removable
Also
too?
got top hat. Yeah, it's
Okay,
totally
yeah.
removable.
Slow.
It's like a little elastic band.
Not gonna hurt ourselves.
You know what? There was a bunch of those on clearance at my Walmart a while back. I should have picked one up. I don't know if they still have them.
Yeah. Well,
do you
always
need?
try to
Oh,
check it out, see if they do. I mean, after his death, I imagine most of them probably got snatched up,
Yeah,
but
I think so.
Oh, eagle potty. What do you need?
I do recommend picking up that figure though.
Potty time. Okay.
If you have a spare Prince Adam from the Jet Sled, you totally pop that Bray Wyatt head on there because that was in the mini comic of The Fiend. That's
Oh yeah.
what the Bray Wyatt looked like. It
I think
was
I still have another Prince Adam somewhere.
there. You go.
Oh no, I got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
remind
totally
me-
have my Bray Wyatt as that.
Keep reminding me to remind me, Oz, about the snake armor Skeletor. The only time I remember is when I come here live with you.
Dude, I forget about stuff too all the time. I do a 6-hour live stream. You know how much shit we talk about?
Yeah, we don't even remember what happened last half hour, let alone what's going to happen next.
Nope.
Yeah.
We'll circle back around and recycle conversation.
I'll have to get my laptop because I don't see any of those settings or anything, 3 dots or anything on my phone. So
Okay.
I hit that 300 I was excited about.
I saw that, man. Look at that.
And
You got
freaking Carol
300?
yesterday. Yeah, because I was at 295 yesterday, and Carol's like, "You'll get 300 by tomorrow." I was like, "No." I was like, "Maybe I get 1 or 2 for like shorts." And I woke up this morning to 299. I had to message her. I was like, "Damn it!" I was like, "You're right. I think so."
Hey, man. It took me till Christmas to get my first 100, and it's taken me until last weekend to get 300. So you're clipping right along at a good pace,
Oh, yeah.
brother.
I'm at 305
Oh.
now after today. So I was like, that live stream must have popped up.
There you go.
30 something.
What's up?
Said I think I'm at 30 something. We got another video. Should be tomorrow, maybe the next day.
Yeah, your stuff will like all you guys, like you, Allison, like you guys got so much
You got that
creative,
craft.
like unique shit that your shit's gonna blow up.
Yo.
Shorts will grow the following count the fastest, but you don't really get like much from shorts. It's much better with full length videos.
And I just
Yes,
like
it-
doing both. I love doing shorts; they're nice and easy, and just
I do
Channel
too.
will grow faster too if you do the same shit all the time. That's what's the problem with my channel. My channel is not the same topic all the time. I have
Right. Staying consistent definitely helps you keep within the algorithm easier.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like
Gotta tell
weekly.
Travis that.
And then I don't know about doing. I was doing a video every day, and then like my 3rd or 4th day, like my Webster video wasn't hitting as like the same amount. I was like, maybe I was
Right.
putting out too many videos, one every day. It was the first time I came across it like that.
if anybody tells you they got the algorithm figured out, they're lying.
Yeah,
They'll
right.
change it as soon as you get it.
Like I said,
figured
it's not
out.
even anything I'm worried about right now. I'm just like, I was surprised to hit
Yeah.
that 300. I was like, holy shit.
Hey,
Dude,
Cobb,
that's
that's
good.
that's what I was asking you because I finally bit the bullet and I finally picked him up.
Oh,
Remember I was asking you.
yeah, I know.
you,
That was
uh,
funny. Like, hey, do you know that guy?
Who, do you know that guy? Yeah, it was me, dickhead.
He was asking if I knew the guy that had the He-Man punching out of the box. I was like,
Yeah,
I know
like-
really well.
that made me buy it.
You know what? I'm like next weekend. I was thinking about maybe doing a live with my son because my son helped me make that. And
Really? He
just
twisted up
kinda-
all the. That looks
or maybe
clean.
not even
Yeah,
a live. Maybe just do a video of like a tutorial how he did it. And then
that'd be sick.
And since I just want to make a video of it, I got 3 of those He-Mans now. So I'm gonna have one open, keep one in box, and then the other one I was buying just to do a video on. So I was thinking I might just do that as a giveaway. Like if somebody interested in that, doesn't want to do it themselves.
Yeah, I kept seeing the fig, dude. I saw it at Best Buy. I'm like, nah. Then I would see it at Walmart, and I'm like, dude, look at that thing. Double jointed this, double jointed that. That's the awesome freaking He-Man. And then everybody, just get it, just get it, just get it, just get it. And I
40th
finally
anniversary 2-pack.
Oh yeah, they keep saying about the 2-pack. Yeah, Skeletor.
Exclusive. Yeah, I have that, and he's pretty much the same figure, just without the furry shorts and boots.
But he's the anniversary, but the regular ones are all over the place too. I keep seeing Revelation all over the place. Like, I want to keep it to the originals, but I guess I got to find those on secondary or something. If I want, like, Triclops and Trapjaw, and
those were all like Revelations ones, though.
they're all Revelation style. I want
well,
them.
they have New Eternia, but
that's
usually
different.
with Eternia, you could usually strip them down of all the new armor and everything to give them to that basic look of the.
Okay,
Revelations Triclops.
They'll come with extra
pretty
helmets or
good,
extra
bro.
armor and stuff, but you can remove all that and then just have like the original.
Yeah,
look.
because I seen the Triclops. I'm like, that is dope. Yes, didn't he have like a
Triclops looks pretty good. He's from Revelation, but he still looks pretty good.
yeah? He looks real good.
Yeah. Some
That's
of them
so
are
they
a little
go
funny.
with this He-Man. You know what I mean?
Like the Clamp Champ. Well, I was kind of complaining in my video. He doesn't look as buff because I'm so used to like the vintage one having that big, huge jaw. Yeah. But he's cartoon version, but he looks really lifelike compared to some of the other cartoon ones. The other ones look really cartoony, and I like the way his face and everything looks.
Yeah,
adds good sculpt to him. I just wish he was a little beefier.
Hey guys, I gotta get going. Thanks for having me on. It was super fun hanging out with you guys. So.
Yeah, Joe. Great.
later,
Great
All right, Joe.
Joe,
Nice to
you are
see you
welcome
and
to
your
Have a
join
good one, Jeff.
Take care.
anytime, brother.
Take it
We
easy,
can drool
buddy.
over your custom some other time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
All
really
right.
see those.
Sounds good. Anytime, let me know. All right.
All right.
Good night.
Thanks,
Look at
Joe.
it, bro.
Take care, brother.
Well, with that, I am probably going to head off, gentlemen. I am
Okay.
fading.
I was gonna say you're here about a little bit longer than usual tonight.
Yeah.
So
Well, and we did last night. We were there till midnight last
Yeah.
night too, 12:15. So,
Yeah, we were going for a while,
Can you
dude.
stay how much longer?
so
Yeah, you did.
hey, Aaron, you lasted 5 hours on this stream, which I think is your new record on Nostradamus Toys Live. You hit a 5-hour stream with me, brother.
Damn, I came on late.
yeah, you got on late.
We just started early.
We did. Tonight we started early. Probably won't be starting this early every week.
What time did you guys start?
7:45 East Coast.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in Arizona, so it's only 10 p.m. right now.
Yeah, we wanted to jump right on before the
Second
you are
drop.
Tony? I was going to ask you
second
that.
drop.
California?
Yeah, I see how Adam is. He comes in right
Arizona.
as I'm leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Arizona.
He heard
I'm
you were
not
leaving.
seeing
He's
it.
time to come on.
Hey,
It's
some
like
spots
that-
opened up. What can I
It's the
say?
same
Some
thing that
spots
happened
opened up.
last week. Last week, as soon as I got off, Adam shows up. What's up?
Adam comes on, and then Aaron's taking off. What the hell?
I didn't want to overcrowd. I didn't want to overcrowd the stream.
There is no overcrowding my streams
There's no
until we
overcrowding
hit
until you
10.
hit
Everybody
I-
sees the 9,
This
and
we
they
Brady
think
bunched
it's
it.
full
Maxing
because
out.
the screen's
Maxing
full.
We Brady bunched it. Look at that.
But the max is 10.
And I
We've
get
got
to be
one
Alice.
more spot available.
Who's Cobb? Alice? Is Cobb
I'm
Alice? Who am I? Freaking. Oh
Greg.
my god. I'm Greg.
You're
I
Bobby.
Who is the second kid?
thought the girls were on this side. Oh, it's funny.
All right, guys. Have a good one. I will see
Later.
people tomorrow.
Later, Aaron.
Check it
Take
out.
care.
on
All
the
right,
stream,
Aaron.
'cause I know
Feel
we're
better,
already
bro.
on there.
Oh man, that's not Brady Bunch anymore.
That's okay. Allison will jump in soon, I'm sure.
Allison, where you at?
Allison, get out of my spot.
Wasn't she supposed to come on and talk about some Sunman stuff?
Yeah, she had some theories
I
about
saw those
Sunman.
at the store too right now. Yeah.
Wait, did you see the Sunman 3-pack at your store?
No, I saw.
Oh.
I didn't really look, but there wasn't a 3-pack. It was just a single carded figure. Some Sunman.
Yeah.
Something, man.
So
Something
I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag, but homemade chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, you bastard!
Here we are, back on the food. Adam joined in, so now it turned into a food streaming.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that you're here, we gotta have the kombucha chat for Terrence if he's still watching.
About to go make a drink.
Go for it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Say this is our unwind hangout for the week.
That's right.
Back in the day, people used to crowd around and play poker. We crowd around and play with action figures and look at really cool shit online.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
poker would be cool though.
Hey man, I'm always up for new ideas. Like I said, if we can get some kind of like, I don't know, even a monthly kind of D&D style campaign going for a live stream, that would be fun. I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I know they have. What is it, Roll20 or something like that? That software.
Yeah.
I've never used it, but
So I'm a bit late.
I have.
Can
It's
you guys
pretty good.
catch me up on the last 5.5 hours?
Right, hey, you guys go for it. I've been here for like 15 minutes, Adam.
Made a limp He-Man sword.
Yeah, we got limp He-Man sword because he needs some ED medication. We went over the amazing, beautiful Figure Obscure Red Death. Yeah.
Adam said
Not a
he
fan.
catch me
Well,
up on the last
it's
1/4
pretty
of the
close
day.
to a skeleton.
No, I mean, it's a great looking figure, and what I will say is, if that was a standard figure, I'd probably buy it for the
But you're
soft
looking at
goods.
this, yeah.
But at $60 plus 40 plus shipping to Canada.
Yeah,
Damn.
I understand for you, brother. That's always the
Yeah.
hardest part.
That's hardcore, man.
Oh, Adam's in Canada, right on.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's
Yeah,
I mean, it's one of those it's one of those things where like all these drops are great, like, but if I can't bundle it with something else, or if I can't get free shipping over like a threshold or whatever, I'm out. Like it doesn't make any practical sense. Look, here's the reality. It's $40 to ship it, but that doesn't account for imports and duties and brokerage fees and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure everybody at this point knows this. It's not like so AWOC, right? I've been helping Jason out with Animal Warriors of the Kingdom. And so I was like, hey, I said, is there any sort of, I even put in like quotes, is there any sort of staff discount? I'm not staff. I volunteered. I'm not getting paid. I said, is there any sort of staff discount? I want to put a bit of an order in. And so I put a bit of an order in, and but then I got, a bit of a discount. So.
Well, that's good.
Nice.
You deserve it too, man.
Can you guys please ship it U.S. Postal Service? Because U.S. Postal Service, this is the same whether it's U.S. Postal Service or Japan Post or the Spanish one, whatever it's called, or like all the like national postal services have agreements with the other ones, whereby they basically get it to the border and they hand it off to, the other country's equivalent. And then they charge like $10. Like that's whatever
not
the
too
duty,
bad at
like
all.
duties and taxes, you have to pay the government. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter like which border it crosses. You have to pay that.
That's gonna happen.
But as far as brokerage fees and all that kind of stuff, that's down to like the logistics company. And U.S. Postal Service hands it off to Canada Post, and it's I think it's $10. Like it's like $9 and something, and so basically it's $10. For reference, this happened to get shipped UPS. So as soon as they shipped it UPS, I said that's not a problem. At least I know that it shipped UPS. I can get all the brokerage information, all that kind of stuff. it goes up, and I call UPS on like not just the straight normal customer service one. I call the brokerage, like the international brokerage line, and I say, hey, I want to self-clear this package. Could you please send me the paperwork? That's all they got to do is send me an email with a UPS sheet that I got to get stamped by the like customs office. It says this guy paid it. You're good to go. So I did that right away.
Right.
You'll get it. Oh yeah, we'll send it to you. You'll have it within 24 hours. 1 full week goes by. No paperwork. So I call again and I say, hey, this is now the package has crossed the border according to your system. I called you guys a week ago. I want to self-clear this package. I refuse to pay any brokerage charges that you guys think you can get away with. And they said, yeah, no problem. We'll send you the paperwork. You'll have it within 24 hours. I was like, really?
Did you get that memo?
Can I get that in writing, please?
Nothing within 24 hours. So that was on Monday, and then the following Monday. On Wednesday, the package is saying out for delivery. So I call them again, and I go, hey, just a heads up, I will be refusing this package because I've asked to self-clear it. I've asked for the paperwork. You've told me how much you want to charge me. I'm not paying that. Please send me the paperwork. They're like, yeah, no problem. You'll have it within 24 hours. Are you guys seeing the pattern here?
I think they need to get a hold of that.
They build within a person.
Customer service at sparrowtoys.com.
Fucking with you bad.
So, anyways, that was. They tried to deliver it. I refused it. I called again. I said, look, I've had to refuse this. I've refused. Long story short, it took like 3 weeks to get the paperwork, to get it cleared. In the meantime, they had basically offloaded my delivery to a third-party delivery company. So then I couldn't even deal directly with UPS. I had to deal with UPS, and while I was on the phone, request that they contact the third party to confirm that I had paid and I cleared. But here's long story short, UPS wanted to charge me $132.17. The Canadian government was like, no, you only owe $30.27. So UPS effectively charged over $100
just for brokerage
in brokerage fees. So
damn.
So you look at the $40 to ship it. Yeah, that's your charge out the gate. But you're going to have one of two things. You're going to have hurdles and a whole bunch of roadblocks.
Possibly a heart attack.
Clear it, or
yeah,
you're
exactly.
Pay another
Stroke.
$60 to $100 on top of that to actually get your thing in hand.
So how does it work? Like
it's a nightmare.
Yeah,
I know. I've heard that a couple times from other people I know up in Canada. Kind of almost same stories. I'm like, that just sounds. I feel for you guys. It sounds horrible to go through all that.
It's terrible. It shouldn't
You're
be this
going to
difficult.
Legions Con, right, Adam?
Bureaucracy.
You're going to Legions Con, right?
Yes. Yep.
So if you were to come back with a shit ton of stuff, how bad is it to get across the border then?
Easy.
Are you just not declaring it, or is it just that
no?
easy
You
to
can.
process?
That's what really sucks is that like it's not even the dollar amount. It's UPS being a pain in the ass.
UPS being greedy. Okay.
Because you could like I think without even crossing the border, I think you can get like $100 worth of stuff, but it was a little bit over that. And then I talked to Jason and trying to work this out with. In the end, Animal Warriors of the Kingdom, Spirit Toys is not shipping internationally anymore because it's just an absolute logistical nightmare. And especially for a small business, but because they have to declare the value, and so the invoice reflects the value, but not even what people paid. Yep. And so there's pushback from international buyers that are like, well, I got Kickstarter prices, so the invoice says more than, and I'm like, that's not how it works. Like the commercial invoice isn't what you paid. I get that. But anyway, but yeah, if I'm in the US I think it's 48 hours is the threshold. Anything over 48 hours, you can bring back like $1,000 worth of stuff without any duties.
Well, that's cool.
There's no way. I mean, I couldn't afford to bring that much back if I wanted to.
So what you're saying is we've got to get you the Red Death and hand it off to you at Legion's Con. I heard that. And,
no, I don't need it. I don't. No. That's not. I passed on it. I mean, that's the thing is that like I have every Canadian, not every Canadian, many Canadians figure out, people that can sort of help out in terms of like, hey, I'll ship it to you. Once you sort of get enough stuff, you can ship it to me, like unbox it, ship it to me, declare the value as whatever. Don't do this. This is illegal. Don't do this. But, you can basically say like, oh, I'm sending my friend some
it's a gift.
Parts, right? Yeah. Parts, fodder for the fodder bin. This is just cast off stuff. It is what it is. But yeah, going to Legion's Con, or like if you cross the border, like if I go on vacation, right, and I hit every target that I possibly can within, 100 miles of the Canadian border, as long as I'm away for 48 hours, I think the limit's like $1,000. Like I said, $1,000 or something.
And so the whole purpose of duties and customs and all that is to discourage you from buying things from outside your local economy, right?
Yes.
Well, that seems like it's doing a good job at that.
So that's why they have the 48-hour throreshold, right? So you're not just hopping over the border, buying a bunch of shit, then bringing it back, right?
Coming back.
Yeah.
Got to stay for a day or two.
To your point, Random Diorama, the sort of fallacy though is that if I order something from so I'm in BC, I'm on the West Coast, right? Mm-hmm. The fallacy is that if I order something from Target in Seattle, right? Just as an example, that's the state directly below us. Yeah. That's outside of my local economy versus, Little Falls, New Jersey, which is outside my local economy. Like it's an antiquated sort of idea. Sure. Because the reality is all of it's made in China.
Right.
So none of it was manufactured locally. No. Like there's no artisan that's like, oh, thank you for supporting this business, regardless of the action figure that I buy. It's not as though like somebody locally
by local economy, I just meant your particular government, really, more than anything else. They want their part of it. And the funny thing about all that is if you were to order it from China and order it over to Seattle versus if a corporation ordered it from China and ordered it into Canada to sell to you, I promise you the corporation is not paying $40 per freaking figure.
No.
They're putting maybe like a couple of cents on a figure or something like that,
Yeah, it's an antiquated system, and it was actually changed fairly recently. Like Nolan's in the chat. I'm pretty sure Nolan's in Canada.
Yeah, he was just saying it's $200 for a day trip.
Yeah, it used to be like $20.
Damn.
But what they realized was there's tons of people that like work on the other side of the border, right? So they cross the border every day. And they're like, oh, I bought groceries because I work over there. It's like it didn't make sense for me to not buy groceries. So they changed it, I think, within the last 3 or 4 years. It's probably longer than that now because my memory doesn't work as well as it used to. But it used to be like you used to cross the border and have to like look at all your receipts and be like, yeah, I can't buy any more stuff. Now it's like you're pretty safe, like unless you're going on like a weird buying spree. But as far as like action,
not that a toy collector would ever do that.
No. I live south of Buffalo, so I used to go to Canada a lot up in Ontario. Right?
And yeah.
But that's a long time ago, right? I remember like when we'd come back from a trip, they'd be like, "Do you have anything to declare over $25?" We're like, "Holy shit! I don't even remember what I bought up here." Right? I don't.
Yeah, you're like
you're supposed to remember all that stuff, right? And present receipts and all of it. It's like, man.
You're like lunch will be coming out in a couple of hours if you want to check that.
now they don't even hardly check, because that was part of it too, is that they were like, there's so much cross-border traffic now that it was a nightmare for the border agents.
Yeah.
Because they just assumed that everybody was lying.
Yep.
So then they were like, they just had to catch everybody in the lie.
I had a car get torn apart
Once it's
at
approved
like
and
2 o'clock in the morning because they thought we were a drug dealer because we were coming from Canada back down to the States.
Do you need a passport now to go in and out of Canada?
Yeah, I have one that lets me go to Canada and Mexico, and it's a card. It's a card.
Nexus
for just driving.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you didn't a long time ago. Like when I was a kid, I don't think you needed a passport.
No, but I had went to Rocky Point, Mexico, and you can still get away with your birth certificate, but they'll just say you need the card. But they just like go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I did actually. So I'm in BC, but I'm about 4 hours away from the border. And there was a few years ago, like within the time that you did need to have a passport, I did actually get all the way to the border and then realized that I didn't have my passport. And I said, "Look, I've got this trip planned. Is there anything you guys can do?" And they said, like, "We'll let you across, but we can't guarantee you're gonna get back."
That would suck.
I mean, I'm meant to be somewhere like by end of day. Like I had to get to Southern Oregon for sort of that evening to kind of check in with.
Okay.
Like, and I was like, well, I can't turn around, and it'll cost me a lot more to not take the chance. And so I did, but and I got through. So I guess I wasn't, suspicious enough that they would that neither border would let me.
They have enhanced licenses now.
I want some cookies, y'all.
I know you're making those look good.
I know, Bud is just.
They taste even better after having an edible.
I was gonna say you had a nice gummy earlier too, right?
It's kicking in.
That's why he's got that grin. He's just got this.
I look down and
all the
butter.
time. He's munching this cookie. It's been getting wider the whole time we've been.
He's like this. He's like, look at these crazy motherfuckers.
So Allison wants to know, who did you piss off that required you to go to Southern Oregon?
Damn. You had to go to a wedding, Allison. Shit, I'm just kidding.
No, I will say that it was what's the city's name there? It was like the nice part of Southern Oregon. Like it wasn't
There's sure Allison's about to call bullshit on that too.
I was on the
bullshit?
The West Coast
bullshit?
side. No, Oregon's nice. I mean, Oregon's a weird. I mean, I'm in BC, so I don't know exactly what people know about Oregon, but my impression of Oregon is that like a good chunk of it is really cool, and the other chunk is wild. Like
really?
It's so backwards that you can have the most, I would say, one of the most progressive states on like a chunk of your state and the most conservative state on the other side. Like the stuff I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna go, too deep on Oregon, but what's the Ashland, Oregon. It's
I've heard
beautiful.
of it. Yeah.
It's very nice. And I was actually there for a bicycle frame building school. That's why I had to get there, is because I had a program that I had paid for, and I had to get to Ashland by like end of day, and so that was why I was there. But I did know that like on the other side of the mountains, like if I went an hour east, that's where that was that crazy FBI versus the farmland guys or whatever a few years back.
Oh yeah. And
I was like, wow, this is wild. Like this is like this is deep south type stuff. Like, this is crazy stuff.
This is what it's like to be American.
I genuinely didn't know that. I didn't know that there was a part of Oregon that was like that. So
Well, that's because they're still sending messages via wire and Morse code transfers because they're that backwards.
yeah, Pony
So
Express, man.
they don't get the memo out that they even exist there very often. But every once in a while, some dumb fuck stumbles upon it. Like, oh shit!
But it's gorgeous there. I mean, like,
Oh,
even,
yeah.
even the wild parts of Oregon are very beautiful.
I just
The whole
picture it
state, the
really
Pacific
green,
Northwest
really
in
green.
general
Oregon.
is
The
really,
coast, yeah, the
really
whole coast
gorgeous.
is
Like
absolutely
Washington, Idaho.
stunning.
I've been all around it, but
Idaho's nice too. I mean,
Idaho,
I
I got family up there. It's beautiful where they're at.
Really?
Coeur d'Alene.
yeah, Coeur d'Alene's nice. Coeur d'Alene is actually.
I don't know,
like,
man. I'm from the desert. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
I mean, like you said, you've been to Mexico and Canada. I'm in Southern California, and I've never been to Mexico, but I've been to Canada.
Wow, I'm in Arizona. We've been
Surprises
there.
everybody.
I'm going to Rocky Point 6, 7, and 8. I got a guide trip, and it's
I've
going
never
to get
gone to
crazy.
Mexico to
So.
party or anything. I've been to Canada. I went to
Wow.
Edmonton Mall up in Canada.
Yeah, Allison mentions that Ashland has the Shakespeare stuff. Yeah, there's the Shakespeare Festival in Ashland.
There you go.
It's
Is Allison going to get in here? I want a Brady Bunch again.
Is the Edmonton Mall the second biggest mall now? Is the Mall of America bigger? I can't remember which one it is.
West Edmonton Mall is not. It was like the biggest.
I think when I went, it was because I was young.
Yeah, but it hasn't been for like 30 years or something.
Yeah, I think the Mall of America is the biggest mall in the world now.
I was gonna say Mall of America took that over.
Didn't they open? Didn't one open in
The
like
Edmonton
Jersey
Mall when I
somewhere
went, that was
recently?
amazing. The water park.
I didn't know they
inside,
were still opening
Ice
malls.
Lake, right?
Where's that?
Right.
Wasn't there a Toys R Us that opened in New Jersey in a mall recently?
Yeah.
And that mall is
Oh,
like
okay.
that mall is one of the biggest ones now.
Probably.
Yeah, I know there's a Toys R Us.
Is that the
open
one?
in Jersey.
That was the one like right around last
Excuse me.
Christmas where it was like an actual full size Toys R Us inside of the Macy's. Like it was still in a Macy's, but it
Yeah, I
was
saw
like
a
a
YouTube video
full
of it.
size Toys R Us.
But
How big
not
is that
really a
Macy's?
Toys R Us.
Jeez.
I mean, that's the weirdest part because it's still like they did it as a pop-up, but it was the size of a full Toys R. That's crazy to think
Watching the
about.
waters, see if they could do it or not.
I just wanted to say for everybody that thinks that like, oh, it's so great Canada still has Toys R Us.
Nah, I see Mega J's pricing videos.
Well, not just that. the Toys R Us here, the automatic sliding doors, you have to slide yourself at all. Like
All right,
they
that
are,
kills it. I'm
they're
not.
so busted right now.
I'm over it.
It's comical.
Spirit
Right.
of Halloween takes over all the Toys R Us here, and those automatic doors.
All right,
still
my
work.
Kmart Spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh, Rando, that's fucking dope, dude.
Mm.
Look,
Hey, you said that's AWOC inspired, is that right?
Yeah.
What? Nice.
Yeah.
he has got the full flight deck coming in.
Radnon, whatever happened to the little dio you were building for those to go into?
It's not little anymore. Do you see the
Headphones
size?
back on. Oh, I'm full screen.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
we wanted to show
yeah.
it off for you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, I
that's
was
awesome. Look
asking-
at that shit.
Thank
That's-
you. Thank you.
That's somebody said that's AWOC inspired or that's pulled from.
Random,
So-
is that 6 inch? Is that like 1/12 scale? Or
It's all 112 scale, yeah.
oh, dude.
That laptop makes a good size comparison.
I'm glad no one can see me right now. I'm drooling.
Right?
Oz is a proud owner of one of those, huh, Oz?
Me too, but for different
okay.
reasons.
So it was partially like the idea to do a console was from AWOC. The consoles themselves don't really pull too much from his material. But,
Okay.
That is sick, dude.
So,
And then AWOC can fit in with Motu, I think, all day.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it can fit across so many different lines. It's
Yeah,
so
that is.
good.
I'm not getting in it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing.
That's what you say, but now
Why?
you're here with.
Why not?
If you were here with Brick earlier, you already would have had 4. But now that
Brick
Adam's
would've
here,
told-
you just
Oh,
want 6
I'm glad.
all-ins.
I'm glad, dude. Oh, look at that.
So
That's clean,
here's
fool. Dude.
Yeah, so this is one that he made and sent to me where, again, the buttons on this one, these
That's
were all
sick.
the hand sculpted buttons, right?
Yeah, those are all from polymer clay.
Right. And now the ones you're doing on some of those are the laser cut ones?
Yeah, so this one is still all the polymer clay, but this one right here you can see, and it's pretty clean looking.
It is. They look nice.
Because I'm using punches to cut them out. This I'm using just a razor blade and then cutting it up by hand. But this one has the laser cut bits and pieces, and you can kind of see it's a little bit sharper. Like getting a little like directional pad like that would be really difficult by hand.
It's awesome.
And these little frames
Yes,
and
sir,
stuff.
Matthew.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh, yeah,
right?
That is fucking badass. I'm sorry.
I didn't realize they were foam. I thought I know that you work in kind of foam and like you model like but I was like, there's no way that's got to be 3D print.
All handmade. All handmade.
Well, I was going to say I had this one easily within reach, Adam, but I don't know if you saw earlier I had this held up, but he sent in some little extras with that. So this crate he made.
Yeah.
That one's the print, but like you don't see any of the lines or anything.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to.
This is gorgeous.
To be fair, that crate is the only thing I sent you that I didn't actually design. The crate was someone else's off Thingiverse. I blew it up from a Dungeons and Dragons set. But the chest I sent you, I designed in Blender, and the handmade crate, obviously, I made by hand. So,
but he's still tearing up them chocolate chips, bro.
Man, I won't. I just wolfed down a banana. All I got is peanut butter crackers, man.
Right? Like, I'm getting ready to go find some food.
Well, because he had a freaking
I'm on
edible.
the last one.
That motherfucker had an edible, and look at him.
I'm on my last one. I'm only devoured 2 dozen, but it's my last one, guys. Don't worry.
No.
I baked
And then
2 dozen.
I'm drinking now, so like it.
when those run out, I got some chips.
He came prepared with the snacks to the #1 food resource.
Danny, what are you high? Fuck yeah, dude.
Last week we were more food focused. This week we
So
said,
awesome, dude.
You're high.
I'm not high. You're high.
No, man, you are.
Oh shit!
Who's you?
Matson, Anthony, are you still up? Yeah, bro. It's only
Right.
10:30 here. It's only 10:30 here in AZ. I don't know. I
Come on,
forget
Matt,
where
you were live
Matthew's at.
streaming earlier.
You, me, and Thanos got easy.
You still got some gas in the tank, man. Come on, you want to jump on? We got more room.
Hey, come on, Matthew.
What's up, Matthew? Come in and make it ready bunch till Allison gets here.
Teasing. We still have room for 2 people.
Hell yeah.
No, she said she is waiting
for Matt
and
to
then she'll be jumping on.
Is she kicking out people?
Oh shit! Even KJ's up. Look at this.
Oh wait, KJ came back.
Well, KJ's in my he's in my time zone. He's in Cali's, and Cali and Arizona's time zone is matched up right now. It's so freaking weird.
Yeah.
I'm like the hour is off, and then it's the same, and then it's off, and then it's so.
It's because you guys
daylight
don't do
saving
daylight
time.
saving.
Yeah, Arizona doesn't change for shit, so that's where
Right.
you get the mess up.
This is supposed
Yeah.
to be the last year for daylight savings time. It's supposed to be over.
Really? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true.
They've been saying that for like what the past 4 years. So we're
Yeah,
just
they
gonna get
actually
rid of it
passed
after
the law.
this year.
They
I've
passed
heard
the
that
bill this
too.
year.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm in BC, and they're saying the same thing. They're like, "Well, we're just waiting on California to decide." And I'm like,
Exactly.
come on,
Exactly.
man! Like everybody
Look,
can't
man.
wait on everybody else. That's like the
Look.
most.
Daylight savings time
Is-
is another antiquated
Yeah.
thing too, right? I mean, it's not
As
needed
long
anymore.
as they wait until we're falling back, right? So that way we gain an extra hour. If they wait until
Right.
that happens, I'll be okay. But if we
It doesn't
spring
create
forward and
extra
they take
time.
one of my hours,
I'll tell you
I
what, though.
want.
Also, hold on to that
living
hour for
on-
the rest of his life.
Living on a farm, I can assure you that no one cares what the time is. If it's
No, right.
daylight, it's daylight. It
Daylight.
doesn't. It's like
There is no daylight.
you're
That
out
rooster-
there until
that
it
rooster's
gets
crowing.
dark,
Yeah.
And and it's on. If
Yeah,
daylight,
the cows,
if
the
the
cows
sun's
want to eat
up,
at the same
it's
time.
daylight, you do what you need to do.
Yeah.
So
that rooster tells
Chickens
you
lay
when
their
it's
eggs at the same time. It doesn't matter.
It's always one of
They're
those
not looking
things
at a
that
clock.
I have
They don't care
totally
about the
laughed
clock.
about. The only time that it has truly ever negatively affected me was years ago. I went to a club with my buddy's sister and a bunch of her friends, and one of them got really drunk, so I escorted her out and to the
Oh.
car. So we're sitting out by the car. She's completely hammered and wasted. She's thrown up and other stuff.
I remember those
And
nights.
oh yeah, yeah. So as we're sitting in the car and I'm like counting it down, like, God, this place is almost closed. Finally, I'll be able to, like, we'll get out of here and we can go.
one more hour.
And yep, then them clocks fell back and I was like, I
And
have a
everybody
whole nother
inside threw their hands up, bought another round, and they're like, "This is the
They
best night ever!" Until next year when we do this all again.
What time
right
does the bars have to close there, Oz?
2.
2? Yeah, we have 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But you don't have a Target within 40 miles. How does that make any sense?
Right.
Well, it's funny because
Are you talking? Wait, are you talking about a club or a barn?
anywhere there's the next county over.
All right,
it's all
quit.
separated by counties.
Senior.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. So when I was a kid, where I grew up, it was 2 a.m. You drive 5 minutes down the road and you're in the other county, which is 4 a.m. So we drink till 2 over here, then we drive over here and party till 4, and then
They're fucking pimp, dude.
that's how we did it.
Damn.
But then you can't buy beer from 4 o'clock till 8 a.m. You can't buy any alcohol at the store or anywhere.
Heaven forbid. For
It's
2
New York,
hours,
man. It doesn't make any sense.
That's right. Oh my god.
They hit last call and then you get the to-go bag.
Yep.
Doggy bag.
Favorite night in
Is that,
Baltimore.
what do you mean bag? A bag of?
Well, sometimes I just went home with a case all the time. So, I'd literally just
Oh,
go
okay.
ahead and, I'd be like, all right, I need
Hey,
a
in
case to
Pennsylvania,
go.
they have like
Bag with the 40.
Pennsylvania, they have the beer barns and stuff, and you could actually like go through the drive-through and order like a drink in a cup and just take it with you down the road. Even
When
though
I
you weren't
worked at
supposed
the
to
golf
drink and
course, I would get to-go cups full of alcohol before I'd get off my shift.
drive. Yep.
Big happy birthday to KJ.
Oh, nice.
Man, if you want to jump on, why don't you just shoot me a message on IG and I'll throw you the link, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
tomorrow's
said,
your birthday.
what
are
he
you
said,
doing right
tomorrow's
now?
his birthday, so drink up and be merry like he's going to sleep.
Just
Going to
say
sleep, Genghis? It's the same time
don't go
over
to
there
sleep.
as here, brother.
Yeah, right? Come on.
Yeah.
man. It's still early for you guys. It's going
Yeah,
on,
it's not even 11 o'clock yet.
right?
so.
It's 1:30.
Well, like I said, I was going to go out, but homeboy didn't call, so I'm like, I'm kicking it then.
Right? That's how we roll on Saturdays. We just all hang out.
Hey, what did you guys to try to bring it back to toys?
Okay.
Right?
Get
Do
us
it.
off the food topic.
Sorry,
The
I don't mean
the
to
food,
ruin
the
anybody's-
partying, the booze, the
You guys
sex
talked
drugs.
about the
cookies.
figure obscura. What else? What else did you guys chat about in toy news? Not that
Oh,
there
man.
has been anything of interest, but
Oh yeah, nothing of interest, except for
Look at Punk. Even Punk's in the chat.
say,
Punk's
for the
up.
love of God, go to sleep. I don't do
What the
that.
hell? It's
Not
like
on weekends.
10:30, 11:30. It's like 1:30 over there. He's still up.
Right. But
12:40.
Yeah.
yeah, Hasbro completely stole the show at the end. I'm glad they went
Oh, they
on
killed
last because I think if they had gone on earlier than anybody else, they nobody would have cared. Well, except for maybe the Marvel fans, because dude, I
oh,
was
you mean
getting,
G.I. Joe?
yeah,
Yeah.
G.I.
Okay.
Joe yesterday. Sorry,
Oh, you said
My bad.
Hasbro, and I was like, when?
yeah, well, that was
Who
their
else?
whole show, so they did steal it, but yeah, G.I. Joe really killed it yesterday.
Mhm.
Even
they-
with me not being a big G.I. Joe guy, I was really impressed with what they showed off. It may have
Yeah.
had the fact that there were 2 dreadnoughts,
finally getting put. I'm like, yes, we're getting the rest.
I think I've said this before, right? To probably here and everywhere. Like when people are like, I just want the Dreadnoks. Why won't they give us the Dreadnoks? And I'm like, because if they give you a wave of Dreadnoks, you buy them and you'll be done. You'll be out.
That's it.
You know,
It's true.
That's what I would have done.
they're gonna give
And
you
I'll still
one or
ask.
two.
Yeah.
And I said, look, they're coming. There's no way that Hasbro's not gonna do Dreadnoks. You're not gonna get a Dreadnought wave. There's no nobody does it like that. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
even
no,
when
they
you,
piece me.
even when you get like a Marvel Legends wave that's an X-Men wave, there's always like a team minus one or two characters.
Well, they're gonna give you the Tiger Force because they knew if they would give you the OG first, you wouldn't buy the sub team.
Pre-paints, man. Pre-paints are the cleverest marketing thing because if you need Recondo, you're gonna buy the Tiger Force Recondo.
I'm not going to buy the Tiger Force.
You know
one.
you're
I'm
going to
getting
get
retro.
the standard Recondo.
Okay, so history.
That's what I did. I customized one, and I'm still waiting. So
OG 13. The OG 13 is $1.
What up,
It's
Kay?
one figure. What's up, Tony? Shout out to the Terror Drones. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to Thanocopter. Shout out to Oz. Shout out to Adam. My buddies Customs. Random Diorama. Action Figs. I see you. Cobweb Collector. I see you.
It's a party now, boys. It's a party now.
OG 13 is $1. All right. It is basically the little green army man for my Gen X kids out there that was actually articulated, right? And then you had a series 1.5 that even had like more swivel, even more articulation, but it was just one figure. That's it. You got to use your imagination. I'm hearing cats already complaining about Mutt having the same parts as Televiper. And
I saw that. I saw that. And I'm not mad at it.
They've been doing this since the 80s. Even before that, Voltron.
The 60s they've been doing that.
Listen, you swap out the head, it's the same transforming limb. That's it, right?
It's the same shit, bro.
You just
say that shit.
Just use your imagination. That's it. Just use your imagination.
Look at Buddy just killing them damn cookies, bro.
So look, man.
I thought he was on his last one.
Sorry, he barbecue. That's nice.
We got chips now.
Lies.
Once you have your figs, just have fun with them and create your world. Shout out to Allison Troy. How you doing, Miss Allison?
Get in here, Allison. Where you been, girl?
You gotta drink to Miss Allison. Drink to Miss
My
Allison.
daughter was here. She'd be like, "Hey, girl."
Well, normally Kayla is here, so I've got more messages like, "Jump on, girl." It's like,
but listen, you gotta open up your mind. You gotta open up your mind to play.
I hear you, Kevin. Big time, bro.
So I'm getting ready to get back because I was having technical difficulties and I was able to fix a lot of stuff. That's why I was able to do that checklist for PulseCon. But
dude,
I was going to, and I got this from Tony. So I was going to take Grunt. Dude, I must have gotten like 8 grunts today. Like I went insane today.
Yeah, you did. You got a lot of
grunts. I can't find any grunts around here. You got them.
Is that the Target $11 one or whatever?
Yeah, the 11. They had Shipwreck for $12.49. They had Rock and Roll for $12.49. I went nuts today. It was crazy.
Get that Rock and Roll too.
You swap the necks with Breaker or with Stalker. You swap the hands with Stalker. You can take Stalker's web gear, put it on Grunt. Tony did this. He made a classic OG Grunt. You go to my dude Tony's Figs on Instagram. It's already there. So I'm gonna try to do that in the review. And Tony, I'm going to try that Winsor Newton. There's a brush cleaner that you can use that's better than acetone, but you got to be careful with that stuff. You got to be elegant with it. Right. You have to show some finesse.
Bada-ding, bada-dang.
Can you solo, Tony? Like that? That's the stuff that you guys need to use on your figs. You can take off camo. You can take off decals and put on.
I did it on screen
night.
with Pain last night. I took off all the camo off Stalker for my Zap because Zap, I had Zap on a buck from another company that I'm done with.
It's fine, man. We're adults, man. So here's the thing. I'm not even going to mention their name. Just keep my name out their mouth and we can keep it the same. Right? So,
keep it gangster, y'all. Keep it gangster.
It's the community. The community is one that's whether I'm talking G.I. Joe Extreme, I'm talking Sigma 6, I'm talking Renegades. I'm talking about when they had the wave of retaliation figs a full year before the movie came out because they held the movie back for 3D conversion. Yeah. Shout out to my Resolute people. Shout out to my Valor versus Venom people. Shout out to all those cats, right? The community is going to be all right. But as far as like customizing, opening up that world of play, we saw the new action soldiers, the new action Marines, action sailors, right? There's like, they're going to do like what Hall of Fame did way back in the day when they brought back the 12-inch figures. Like that's what 60th anniversary is going to do. It's an exciting time to be a Joe fan right now, but just a fan of action figures, Transformers.
Period.
Toys.
Say that shit. Say that shit.
Have fun. Keep the BS out of it. Have fun.
How dare you tell people to have fun? I
How
will.
dare you,
I will
sir.
not have fun.
What do you mean I'm supposed to enjoy these toys?
I need another shot. I'll be right back.
Go get
This-
it. Look at
this
KJ
is
comes on
serious
drinking.
business.
It is getting crazy in here.
This is
Well,
serious
no, I
business.
mean,
We
you
cannot
If
take
I
these
don't
lightly.
get exactly
There's
what
some
I
people
want from Hasbro, I will complain for hours
and
I will-
whine.
I will bombard their social media,
Spam the
whether it be videos, Facebook posts, Instagram posts. I will offer no constructive criticism, just anger, pure anger,
Right.
because
Yeah,
that is
so much-
my prerogative as a
I will
Don't
40-year-old
forget
man.
it. Don't forget. Go after Emily and shit on Emily for how she looks when
I
you
will.
couldn't get an actual breathing human being to look at you sexually, even if you threw money at them.
I
But let's
will
talk
not.
about how Emily looks with her fucking flawless,
Everybody has a price.
flawless purple hair.
Look,
Dude,
I'm
Emily's
leaving
done.
that
Dude.
chat.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, Emily, I'm concerned about your health. It's like, sir, if you were concerned about anyone's health, you would not be on the internet in the middle of the day whining about toys.
Say that
Like an
exactly.
overgrown fucking
Exactly.
baby
Emily's
boy.
dope, dude. She's spreading
Fucking
herself
Emily
all
could
over
body
the place.
slam all of them, mother.
look.
Anyway,
Emily would knock them out.
all I gotta say is like, if I ever get to meet Emily, I'm gonna buy her some shots of tequila, and we're gonna get some full cubes, and we're gonna clean some.
Oh,
shit.
that would be a party. Can you imagine? Oh,
I'll even try to remember how I used to like do the what is it, the baton. Going about with like a pool cube and like fucking
Oh,
Charlie
shit.
I bet you a party with Allison and Emily would be a lot of fun.
that would be a lot of
That'd be
fun.
a lot of fun.
I
And
bet.
mainly because they know their stuff. Like they're
But,
true
but,
blues.
I mean, that's a like that is the thing. Like Emily,
Pause,
has
I'm
had that
ducking
job
up.
for
Matt's gonna jump on.
decades. Like, there's no way
All
she
right.
doesn't know her shit. She's just
Thank you for joining, Adam.
she's
I was gonna
just
ask
not
you
a
if you needed
good
room for
girl.
somebody. I would hop off too.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off in a minute here too. I got work in the morning.
Oh,
Anybody ever?
Oh, working in the morning on Sunday. I work tomorrow too, but not
Rocky.
till 9:30. So I'm.
and
Yeah.
it's Arizona, so you know.
Give me
Yep. That's right. And Home Depot part time. It's like another toy store. Hardware. The hardware department is another toy store for me. So.
Tools are toys for me too, for sure.
That's right, baby. I love it. At Home Depot, man, they take care of you. They feed you. They let me make my own schedule. They know I'm an EMT, so they're like, whenever you want, Tony, call out. You need to call out. You're tired. Oh, they take care of you. I'm like,
Milwaukee
wow,
or DeWalt?
Ooh.
Damn.
Damn, he got
I
you on
do
that
a
one.
Milwaukee because DeWalt is so expensive with their batteries and their chargers and their packs.
I think Milwaukee
I can
just
work
has
with.
more power, man. I mean, the DeWalt
Milwaukee,
has
it
more bells and
does.
whistles, but that
They
Milwaukee,
do have, yeah, exactly. They have a lot of torque. They're badass, dude. Milwaukee is badass. I got their.
You can usually
They're
get some
diehard.
nicer packs too with the Milwaukee. You know, like where it's
Yeah,
got
you
a
can.
grill
Oh,
and
you can. man.
everything
You can.
else for the
A ton of
price.
shit. And they have a lot of good sales too. You know, you buy this and that, you're gonna get one tool free. What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh shit! For Father's Day, I hooked up my dad with, the impact drill, the drill driver, batteries and charger free. Fuck yeah!
nice.
Yeah.
We don't have a Home Depot near me either, so I don't go to.
Really?
Probably like
You got
70
Lowe's?
miles from him. Yeah,
Damn, mine is like 3 minutes away, 2 minutes away.
same. Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right,
Rando.
Thanks for having me, Oz, and nice to meet
Always
everyone. Talk
pleasure.
to everyone.
Nice to
Maybe,
meet you, brother.
Come and hang
I'll
out
see
more,
you
bro.
guys. Absolutely.
I see you in the chats all the time, brother.
Oh,
I'm
right.
around. I'm around, man. Y'all take care.
All right, bro. Good night, man.
Oh,
he's the biggest non-toy YouTuber there is.
Right.
he's the biggest
He doesn't
non-
collect, but he's in all the toy
Non-
tubes.
the
Yeah.
non-toy collector, toy tuber, basically,
Yeah.
because
He
it's
really
pretty much
is.
mostly toy tube people that love his shit.
Well, it's
Yeah.
I mean, like as we should, but it's funny,
like he is building cool ass shit like this that
right.
just go perfect with our toys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
he
the
builds-
other
yeah.
builders aren't in the right scale for the stuff. So like
I was
even
amazed
if
at
you
those
get
fucking.
ideas, but
What do we
Exactly.
got? The Rose? Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
This
man,
is
I
Tony's
need that.
Because I have the Bratz. I have the Bratz card. $13.99.
You gotta have all
$13.99.
the
Pick your
gangsters.
Targets.
Targets has them now, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I
Even
need to
like-
get that.
So I used to get from Lissimile or Lissilome on
Okay.
eBay. I used to buy like guns and
Oh, Lisa Loam. I say Lisa
Lisa Loam.
Loam.
Thank you. Like these would have cost $13.99 just by themselves.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So
Yeah, that's
this-
the only reason I got that Bratz car, because they go good with the gangster Marvel Legends. That's all. Everybody's hating, and I'm like,
Mhm.
the GI Joes don't use those. I'm like, Marvel Legends gangsters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dumbass.
So you gotta get these for your
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
nice set. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get
What is
these
that?
for your photos. Bricks and bread. So it's
Oh, yeah.
cash, duffels. Hold on a second. So this
That
is a
duffel
lot
bags that came with that set are awesome.
for Ostradamus.
Is it the? Is it? Is it
What she got?
Is it the
You
three
see
food
that?
groups?
Yeah,
Money,
so it's
drugs, money, drugs, and guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say something else, but I'm gonna keep it, PG-13. I was gonna pull DMX.
That's all right. We got Thanos copter in the house, so
Listen, you
it's
see, like,
already
the
X-rated.
gold-
Hey, we got Thanos.
And
I'm on his.
The
like
reason I didn't get two is because I needed 2 duffel bags. So you only get 1 duffel bag per. They could have put 2 duffel bags in this, man.
Oh
Yeah.
They could have put
Me and Punk talk about Thanos' fucking Instagram all the time, dude. You see what he put up? You see what he put? Yeah, I'm laughing my fucking ass off right now.
All right. So here's the thing. Shout out to Baldy. Shout out to Matthew Madsen. So I had found some Easter eggs. We all did. We found Easter eggs on the Hawk box art, right? But I like the Dayglow convention exclusive version 3 of Hawk. The one that's like lime yellow. Looks like Cool Runnings. I call it the Cool Runnings Hawk, basically.
What?
Nice.
And Matthew's like, hey, how come you didn't put down the green and brown Hawk that's on the box art? Because it's my Instagram. That's why.
That's why,
I
bitch.
get what you're
Look
saying, right?
at Punk with toys. Brad's
And
car
innocently-
buyers equals Valid Shills. What the hell?
Oh,
Why? Because
No, no.
why?
that
Because why?
car is
Because
cool,
because
man.
Laserface has one.
Hold on, no. Here's the thing. About. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be super real about.
Here we
Velvet
go.
Statue Piece. I'm gonna be super real. The fact that he was able to do that with $3, a male trooper buck, a female trooper buck, and some either a shirtless operator buck or a white beater operator buck, whatever. Right. The reason he was able to do that off of just basically 3-4 figures and built a whole line. That's smart.
Yeah.
That is smart. The diaphragm joint is a better joint than the ab crunch. That's smart. That's smart.
And
The
he's still
dumbest
hating.
thing that Vala did was that he didn't keep his mouth shut. But it's better to tell people who you actually are than hide that shit.
Yep.
That's it.
There's Matson. What's up, brother?
What's going on, guys?
Nothing. You just came in
Good to
time
have
for
you
to
here.
watch
I'm
KJ
just being
get
a
down.
I'm
spoon,
on
man.
whiskey
Oh,
mode,
man,
so
I
it's
love hearing
dangerous right
KJ's
now,
rant.
Oz. I apologize.
It's
You're dealing with whiskey
Yeah.
KJ right now. 5 whiskeys.
Matthew, your wife is gonna
That's
get
right.
pissed, bro.
Oh yeah, probably. I love hearing
She'll forgive
KJ's rants, man. I love it.
KJ goes off, dude.
I just finished up another comic book cover run, so I did the 61 through 67 and special missions number 6 POW
Special missions
G.I.
are
Joe
dope. Special missions are dope.
comic cover run, and 64 65 I didn't quite do because they didn't have to do with the POW storyline, but I did all the other covers, so they're coming on my Instagram soon.
Nice. I'm just hitting up. I'm just posting on Instagram like mad crazy with those Joes I got today.
Well, yeah, because you already did the customs of them all, and they look sweet either way, man.
I swear Hasbro has a camera in here. I freaking swear, dude. They caught to me, dude. I have. So now what's coming? A Leatherneck is gonna come. Leatherneck is coming, and let me see what else. Oh shit, I don't know. Maybe a Footloose and Leatherneck are coming because I made.
What did you use? What was your base for Leatherneck?
Base was let me see. I got a Flint because of his trousers, the camo, and then I got a. I think it's.
What'd you use for the cover? Did you use the Army cover from Gung Ho?
Adam Bradley Freeman.
Okay.
Designed this cover, and Matt Seifert here in Mesa, Arizona, he printed it, and it's the 8-point Marine cover with the EGA. With the EGA right there, and that's beautiful. He made one for Gung Ho too. The only difference between Gung Ho's and Leathernecks is that Leathernecks is camo all over it, and I had to paint all that.
Right.
Yeah, people are asking for Leatherneck. So the same way that the Joe team had to go to Lockheed Martin for Sky Striker, they're going to have to go to the Marine Corps for the cover. So it's going to
There's
take
Leatherneck, baby.
Yeah.
Romo doesn't need to because he's a rebel.
That's Leatherneck, homie.
When I was a kid, I always got Leatherneck
So
and Gung Ho
accurate.
confused.
Who?
Because the Marines.
Leatherneck
the
and
Marines,
Gung Ho.
because they're jarheads. Yeah,
Yeah, they're jarheads, but Gung Ho was the Village People version.
exactly.
Gung Ho
I
was
ain't hating on that.
more seasoning.
The one I had as a kid, he had like the full dress uniform or whatever.
Oh, that was sexy. That was sexy.
And then I dated a Marine, and whenever it ended badly, because it always ends badly with Marines, I got the hat and shoes, and yeah.
Oh shit!
Okay.
There, yeah, I don't know I wonder whatever happened to those.
Fucking Marines, fucking jarheads. No, just kidding.
But if they wanted to do a Dress Blues for 60th anniversary, that would be perfect timing.
Yeah, it would.
I've been waiting. I've really been waiting for that.
They got to
That
get
is the-
permission. I mean, you got forums, you got all sorts of stuff.
It's true.
Hey, I got a joke. You know how Allison's always chiming in with, hey Lawrence, they're up to 107 Batman and the 3,000 Spider-Man. Now you gotta add all the chocolate chip cookies that Buddy's been eating. By the end of this conversation, Buddy would have eaten 17 chocolate chip cookies. Making my mouth water and shit. And
During the course of the time I've been on the stream, we've gotten 79 Batmen, 16 Jokers, 13 Batwings, 7 Robins, and a bag of chocolate chip cookies that Bud ate that were actually the Batman of Earth 72, the chocolate chip Earth, which when he shipped out will actually be a Jokerized Joker.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Dude, you give Buddy one more edible and all the chocolate cookies in his house is gone.
Dude, I got a whole bag of them.
So awesome, dude.
A whole bag of cookies or a whole bag of edibles or both?
Bag of cookies.
Hey KJ, are you up for making any more videos? You doing any more?
I
videos
am. So
coming up?
here's what happened. I have a 2012 MacBook that just conked out on me.
Yeah,
and
he's got an old
basically I had to delete everything. So the way I updated the checklist after PulseCon, I was able to do that because I damn near deleted everything off of that hard drive. I moved it to externals and everything else because it was like slowing to a crawl. I had keys that weren't working, and I had to just keep different things. So when you edit, you have to have certain keys, shortcuts, and whatnot for making the edit. You guys have all edited videos and all that kind of stuff, right? So without that, it just wasn't happening. So Ken Poe, shout out to Toy Connection, shout out to Ken Poe. He was like,
Silver
"Look,
K.
man, I do my stuff on the phone. Here's what I use." I was looking at it, I was like, "Oh shit!" So
dude, this is
I
so
was
much
able
fun,
to
dude. Thanks,
take
Oz.
some of the videos that I had done and redo some of them. So the next one that's going to be up is going to be Grunt. I bought 8 motherfucking Grunts.
He bought 8 Grunts. This crazy motherfucker. They're $11.99. Go at it,
They're
brother.
$11.99. So here's the thing. So the thing about Grunt is that this is basically the evolution of. You don't have to solo. You don't have to solo me. This is the evolution of the green shirt.
Danny's on buddy right now.
If you have Stalker, if you have Breaker, if you have like any of the other green shirts, you can mix and match. You can do this before Steel Core. You can do like all this other stuff. People say that breaks in the army bullet. Use your goddamn imagination. That's it. Use it. White out. Sharpies. It's whatever you want it to be. Right?
I just took it off on screen yesterday. Yeah, on Payne's. I took off E4 Graves is gone. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can take Stalker and make a black skin tone green shirt using the Steel Core helmet. I can make a Latino green shirt using the Paul Harding sculpt from the Shield 2-pack. Right?
Órale, bro.
Yeah, right. So you can do whatever you want with this. It's super versatile. Tony, my dude Tony, I just said it. He took Stalker's web gear, made an OG grunt. And shout out to Tony because Tony showed me how to do active holstering. You basically warm it up, you take an X-Acto knife, and then you can glue some third-party holsters that I won't name. No, gridiron. I'll add a gridiron holster. That's how I'll do it. Gridiron sheet.
Right.
That's what I put on my chuckles. That's what I put on my chuckles. Yeah, because man, if I ever see Homeboy in
no, good vibes. It's my birthday tomorrow, so my birthday wish is really good vibes.
Positivity.
Shout out to Thanatos on Etsy. Shout out to my dude R2 Design, Jay's Armory, 1 per case on IG.
Gracias.
King
Dude, love
Grimlock,
Jay's.
Pixies Designs. It's nothing but love. I got nothing but love for all y'all. I'll give you all bro hugs if I could, and a full hug to Allison because she's nice. All right.
I'm not nice. I'm a good person, but I'm not a nice person.
All right, she's a good person. You still get a full hug though, but the rest of you get bro hugs.
I will take a hug. I just want you. I don't want anyone to think I'm nice.
That's good
because I'm at the point in my life I don't like to falsely advertise. There was a time I would pretend to be nice and then stab people in the back.
No. That's good.
Some people you have to do that. Some people need to learn their place, and that's sometimes, but not anymore.
Sometimes there's a difference between being kind and being nice.
Exactly. I would rather be kind. I'd rather be good than nice. And sometimes the kind thing to do is to stab somebody in the face instead of the back. So,
And I'm only nice. I'm only nice for the next couple hours.
Then you're going Mimi time.
I feel like Bud just hit on all of us with that statement. That felt like come on, Bud.
Right.
Like, I'm nice for the next few hours. It's like, sir, it's the internet. You will find somebody who's
Silver K. Oh yeah, she's not nice. The best people aren't nice.
So
usually,
Mike is asking how long we've been going now. And
you guys been going like 6:17.
I was gonna say we are about 15 minutes away from breaking my record, which we just got done setting last week.
Three in a row.
Glad to be a part of it.
The new record coming up for this week, and I don't know how we're gonna top the record next week because
You're gonna have me, KJ, Allison, Buddy, Thanos, Action.
Lauren says, both of you, no wonder why Travis doesn't shut up. He's scared he won't get a word in with you too. So Lawrence, we all adore you and love you because you're the best. However, that's a little like the pot calling the kettle hemp, I would say. So
yeah, because Lawrence, every time I'm on the phone with Lawrence, he yip so much I could get it. I'm like, yeah.
Bullshit,
I was Lawrence's first.
Madsen knows. Madsen knows.
I love talking to Lawrence on the phone. He'll just have me rolling.
Between the two of us, Lawrence and I could have gone till midnight my time, not Detroit time, my time. Like, which is like 7 a.m. in Detroit.
Don't get shit about Travis. No, he had Chaz the Guru on today, and Chaz is cool as shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I would say don't forget to do your stretches. You don't want an embolism from doing 6-7 hours.
Articulated.
Get some stretches in.
It's true. Well, that's why I tend to get up every couple of while, and then I go have my smoke.
Yeah, I call Chad. He hates it. He always calls me a jerk for saying. I call him highly articulated ninja Chad.
Well, really quick, what was everybody's top pick from PulseCon? I love the 60th anniversary because I think that's the perfect marriage.
That Rifleman,
it's awesome,
man. He is gorgeous. As a hands down one of the best looking figs they put out.
I'm an OG Joe collector, so those are awesome.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. The seal was great.
Yeah.
I put Torpedo in front of those. Those are his boys. That's awesome. Shut up, punk. Look who's talking. Look who's talking.
All those 60th anniversaries look great. I love the classic Dreadnoks and Hawk. They're coming in.
Dreadnoks are beautiful.
Damn it! They just freaking killed it, man. It was great
It was
all
the way to
around, and I
end.
can't wait to see it. Well, and they rushed them too because everybody else ran over, and then they rushed them,
Right.
so they had to scramble to do all that stuff, and you know they had to space things out because Emily was in every other stream because she was
She
the
hustles her
marketer for
shit.
it. Yeah, she was on it, man.
Everybody was like, "Why is she in every stream?" I'm like, "You realize she's like the man."
She's
at
the
that
man.
point.
She's the
She
man, and she
is.
shut the fuck up about
She
it. Yeah.
is like the end all be all. It's like
I'll
that's
defend
like keep
her
doing
every
D&D.
time.
Nobody else wanted to do that shit. So what is a real
Right.
boss doing? Nobody wants to do
Exactly.
that shit. You step up there.
She's the one that has the most balls to do it, and she
I
rocks it.
Well,
Whenever-
and they hung her out to dry, and that they hung her
I
out to
can't
dry in
pick
that
G.I.
one
Joe.
stream.
Like,
She
it
was
was
all
too
by
good,
herself.
all of it.
Oh yeah, on
What was that
the
for
Dungeons
the,
and Dragons, Matt. The
D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons
Yeah.
or the Magic? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, all of that
Yeah.
stuff needs its own day. Nobody cares about that.
Thank
Like,
you.
No,
Nobody
there's
watches
people that
that
care about
Friday
that. I used to
So
play Magic
disgusted
together.
by the
Shit,
chat
I
at
used to
that
play
point.
HeroClix. Where are my HeroClix people at? Like, you
What
got
happened,
people that
Oz?
used to do that?
See,
I
I
was
used
just
to,
I haven't seen a
disgusted
HeroClix in
play
by
all
forever.
the
that, but
chat
that's
at that
not what
point.
Friday was about. Like
Oh, I
that
turned it
stuff
off.
needs its own day because that's a different audience trying
Yeah.
to make
Right.
the action
I
figures.
turn the chat off. Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Oh
I
god,
see
you have to.
when I see
Man.
them and all the bullshit, you know who's in it,
Yeah.
I turn it off and then I can enjoy the damn thing.
I don't
You know
actually
what I mean?
turn it off anymore. I watch the bullshit chat so I can see if somebody I know is dropping some shit in there.
Yeah,
Because
you
Right? So
regulate.
you know,
Allison
just
regulates.
get rid of them.
well,
Ain't got time for
like
them
I'm
no
on a
more.
lot
Really.
of discords with a lot of people who act like they're decent, and then you see people popping off in like Facebook groups. There was
That's
this
true.
dude-
Oh, that
there's
sucks.
this dude on a Discord. I'm not going to name him.
I hear
Our
ya.
with Discord.
Silver Cake enters
hanging
the
out with all
chat.
the geeky
Silver
dads,
Cake
but I'm just
knocks
gonna
down the
say,
door.
I saw him
What
drop
up?
some nonsense where I'm like,
I
dude, that's a
care.
fucking dog whistle for some racist bullshit, sir.
I
I've
hear
got
ya.
screenshots. You just wait. You just
I
wait.
hear ya.
It might be a
Right.
year from now, but that dude is gonna say something, and I'm just
Mm.
gonna be like, oh wait, this was you, right? And Facebook, right? And then just drop all 17 screenshots of him knock. Ooh.
Hey, Oz.
It's not
Halo's not in the
Shin
middle.
Hati. It's Shin Hottie. Get it
Shin
right.
Hottie.
Do
Damn.
not disrespect my girlfriend.
Shin Gotti.
Also,
See.
Oz, I do need to be in the middle.
I was gonna say, how can we
Don't
best
forget.
try to fit
In the
them
middle.
in there?
Swap me. I will.
There we
Both the
go.
girls
Hey,
are
put
Look
me
at
in
next.
there.
Oz.
Put me
There
next
we
to
go.
Matson. Put me
Hey,
next to
Oz,
Made it a
Matson.
real party.
Oz, if
I'm gonna sit
anybody,
next to Matson. Yeah.
if anybody else pop up, I'll pop out.
Oh.
You need a
All
spot
right.
for somebody if somebody else shows up.
Cobb, you
Are we
leaving?
So
still
far,
at
so
Where's-
far nobody's
Well, he's
asking
only
to
got room for
jump
10
in.
people,
Oh,
so
wow,
if
we
you
are
get one
too
more,
Was Ada?
I
Who
can
who
bow
all?
out too, man. I gotta go.
Adam was.
I've already overextended.
Yeah, you're gonna get
All
your ass
right,
beat
Matt.
by your wife, Matt.
Later, Matthew.
All right, peace, man.
See you guys, man.
Thanks for jumping
Later,
on,
Maddie.
brother.
Have a good night, Matt.
Thanks, guys.
Well, now we got
Who
room
all,
for somebody.
She can
who
only yell
all
at
has
you
been
once, Matt.
here?
Brick was
Tonight.
in very early with us this evening. As a matter of
Okay.
fact, I mean the show started off pretty hot. Let's see. Of course, me, Thanos,
Brady
Ed,
Bunch.
and Bud started off the stream. Then we
Mhm.
really kicked up some momentum. We brought in Joe Gonzalez from the chats, as well as Trevor16 Shooter came in, hanging out. Then we really quickly rolled from there. Brick jumped on with us and was hanging for a while. And man, you know, it's the usual rolling. Just everybody shows up here, at least.
Love.
It broke my
At
cherry
least.
tonight.
Right? This is your first
Like,
time
like
on the
everything
channel.
pops
It was,
my
It is,
it
but
was
Tony's
to
been
be
here
fair,
before.
Tony. To be fair, Tony, it was taped together with duct tape and super glue. So.
There you go.
Tony, you have come on once before. That was a while ago.
I have.
but
That's right.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
just
did
say
join
we're
in
on
one.
here with Tony.
This was
I'm
Let's
everywhere.
talk with
I'm everywhere.
everybody.
I'm like
Right.
Dole from Geek That Live everywhere.
And like me,
Yeah,
just
you're like
all
Dole
over
on this
Toy
side of
Tube.
YouTube.
Like a lot of times, I'll hop on the chat on a lot of different streams. Like even
fucking
on,
Dole.
yeah.
Come on, highly
Adam,
articulated.
come back.
My
I wanted to
favorite-
message me and was like,
my
"Oh,
favorite
what are
thing
you
about
doing?" I'm
Dole
like,
is-
"I'm having pizza with my friends." God
You can go
damn
on
it!
any
Look
post
at a
from
puppy.
any company on
Get your ass in here,
Instagram, like
Adam.
the
Don't
top
eat my
comment
hair.
is Ryan Dole. Like this
I
is a
love
really
you,
cool
but don't eat
toy.
my hair.
Like Dole
Oh,
is
yeah?
everywhere.
Stop
He's probably
it.
watching us right
She's
now.
so chunky.
Punk is saying Ed hasn't said a damn word
It's
since I
okay.
tuned in.
I don't
Ed,
always have to
think
be in the middle.
Punk
Ed
wants
has
to
to.
talk to you. He ain't got
Punk-
enough from you from
Punk,
last
this is
night.
me. 4 hours last night wasn't enough. 5 hours wasn't enough.
Well, Lawrence, why don't you get on there and do something about it? Get on
Right?
there.
Tell him, Allison. Tell him.
Yeah, I think I'm
What
gonna
are
go
you,
ahead and say it.
Lawrence is at home right now. Like he's probably got like his little avocado mask on, so his skin will look all
Got
pleasant.
the
and
cute.
Him and
I
Robin
went
both
washed
have their
my
avocado
face, so
mask
You did
on.
not have to see me in an avocado mask. But Lawrence right
Ow,
now
do
is
not
at
bite
home
my hands.
with an avocado mask, and he goes all the way to the back
Cucumbers.
of
He
his
got
head.
cucumbers right here.
So he doesn't get. He's got the cucumbers on his eyes. He can barely see what we're saying. And like the avocado mask is all the way to the back of his head, so he doesn't
Bring your
get
ass in here,
on his
Punk.
head.
Well, he's
I
Now
know
I
it's
want
like
guac.
3 o'clock in the morning over there, but get in here.
It's
You-
Detroit.
them
It's
chips
like
need
the
some
city
guac,
that never
bud.
O'clock in the
sleeps
morning
because
here.
I know I'm gonna wake up Ryan
Right?
Sweeney right now.
Bud
It's
needs
like the old
guac
thing.
for his
What's the
chips
difference
now.
between garbage and somebody from Detroit?
This bullshit ain't
Sometimes
bad,
garbage
dude.
gets taken out.
What you
Hey,
got?
Oz, you ever thought about doing this for charity? This would be a great like fundraiser and shit.
This is not bad.
I have thought about doing it. Like Ken has brought up the idea of doing the channel surfing, where we jump from one channel to the next, balance it out between larger channels and
Adam.
smaller channels, kind of thing. So
The
that way,
person
like,
who hates everyone.
jumps on with everyone.
Present company included.
Hey,
Oh.
Adam.
Yeah, fuck you
Damn.
too.
Why is it saying someone is trying to enter, but the studios?
Do you need me
Who's
to?
trying to
Get,
come
I can
on
get
in?
out. I can get out because I'm going to.
I'm
looking for
This is
Crimson
what we like
Vipers.
to do.
I'm
in and
Oh, you
out.
stay.
here,
No,
so
Stay your ass in here.
if
And I was
you
thinking the chat.
need to
I was
boot
thinking
me
the
out, you
chat.
can.
Want someone else on?
KJ, hang out with us because you've been here for a short time. Let's roll.
Thank you.
Bud,
Yeah.
you got to go get
I
guac,
bet
right?
if you boot me out, I won't even notice. I'll be staring at my screen for the next
Basically,
couple
like-
hours, just
he is-
nothing.
He'll be like this
He
with
is
his
too
chip
high
and
to
his
realize.
So many edibles, so many cookies
Fucking
that he will
buddy.
probably think he's still in
Well,
the
it's got to
chat.
go find the 24-hour store for more chocolate chip cookies.
Punk, I have to look good for my
All right,
Monday
bud.
show. He told that to Allison. Can you dig that,
Me too.
Punk?
Okay, that's
Well,
fair.
I don't think I
Lawrence.
can
That's
walk
fair, 'cause
out
there was
there.
that one week you were looking a little tired and you had those little bags under your eyes, so I give you that.
Well, I like the day he was on steroids because he went crazy. I love it.
Oh my god, that was so. But I waited a few days, but I'm like, you're okay, right? Because you weren't quite your normal self the other
That
night.
was so funny, dude. I loved every minute of it.
Oh, it was great because he went. I was just like,
He
ooh,
went off
ooh.
on Travis, remember?
Travis.
He went off on Travis because Travis was sending him, I got this first, I got that first, I got this first. And Punk was like, I don't care.
Oh, yeah, that. Okay.
Now, who's it matter who gets it first?
I
Is
was
it a
just,
race?
it was
I didn't realize.
eclipsed by other things he went off on that. night,
Yeah,
so.
I mean,
But
I love
he got
Moody.
a little sweaty, and I'm like, wait, Lawrence is straight edge. So unlike the rest of us, he's
Yeah,
never.
no,
had that
yeah,
time
he's
where-
straight edge.
Yeah, he's never had that time where it's like your doctor put you on those good pills, and you were on them a little too long because they were too good, and you had to go a week without them, and it was.
What was he on the
you're all
roids? What was he
sweaty.
on the steroids for? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Was he sick or what? What was happening?
Well, I didn't
Pneumonia.
ask because normally you don't ask people about like where they're taking
Cute.
certain drugs. when they're-
I ask any fucking thing. I don't
Well,
give
we're
a
all old
shit.
now, so I assumed it was for his like muscles or something because old people who work out and like skate and stuff and follow.
Lawrence had that power con flu, is what Lawrence had.
Lawrence had that
No,
arthritis.
that was, I had the steroid for the
Okay,
flu.
that's fair,
I
Lawrence.
was
But
the one
normally
that
they're
had that
hidden.
for the
So
pneumonia.
anyway,
Well, I think Lawrence
they're
Kate,
not
what's his
normally
Kate? What's his
noticeable.
name? Kate. Oh, their name.
What?
What's the puppy's name? Both of them.
Oh, I can't say.
Oh,
Although
shit,
I
I'm
accidentally
sorry.
just did. No, it's okay. Just,
I did the
they're
same
my
thing
clients.
last
They're
week,
not.
Tony. Don't worry.
They're not my dogs.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
get an avocado mask. It's gonna.
They're not
be-
your dogs, but they're your dogs. So
Hey, them dogs.
Okay, white boy.
I don't. Hey, Frontera, you don't ever have. I don't remember the bags under your eyes, but Allison said you had bags, but
Yeah, I've
I don't-
seen them before, but normally his glasses hide them. So let's
30
not
plus years of
pick on
skateboarding. What does that tell you? Stop skateboarding.
that. No, because you should skate.
You're
until
only
you
allowed
die.
1 year of skateboarding.
No, no,
Exactly.
It keeps you young. It keeps you young.
There
Keep
used to be
doing
the,
it, bro.
the music video on MTV that would come on like late at night on like when they would show all the dump all the garbage, but I loved it because it was literally 4 minutes of some shitty song that I don't remember the song, but the entire video was dudes on skateboards eating shit, and I would just sit there and I would get from Blockbuster and I'd be all in a shitty mood because customers are the worst, and then I would just that video would come on like every night for like a month. And I would just watch all these skater dudes eat shit like on their face.
Skate or die.
Yeah, it's like when I first moved to Oregon, I would go to the Lloyd Center where Tanya Harding used to practice on the ice. And I would go up to the food court and I would get my fish fillet sandwich or some chicken nuggets and I would sit there. And it was always during the time where they were teaching the little kids how to skate on ice. And there was always that one little bitch. And that would be like, look at me, I can skate backwards. And then they would like, they would fly too close to Mount Icarus and then fall and then slide across the ice on their face.
What's up, Bill?
I would laugh so hard and
You're
like
fantastic.
there
What
was
is
one time I
up?
almost died because I was mid-bite when it happened and I almost choked to death in a McDonald's food court in a mall. All of a sudden,
That's
this
really
child
Did you
streaks
just
blood
call a
across
child
the
a
ice
bitch?
from his
What
face.
you got there, Cobb?
Oh, part of that Galactus. I've been trying to.
The Herald.
Nova?
What's her name? Frankie Ray.
Nova. Yeah, Frankie Ray Nova. Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Nice.
trying to figure out how I
Nice.
can get her to stand up on her little stand thing. It's really there's like a foot peg in here, but it's like half a peg, so her foot doesn't really go in there. So I
Sticky tack.
Lauren, I was disappointed. I moved
got
to
it right
Matthew, you are so mad. Got yelled at because I was
You-
too loud talking to you guys. Good night. It's okay. I made her holla earlier. Yeah, right.
Yeah, by not doing the ditches the
Holla.
right way.
If she is
But-
age appropriate to him, and I assume she is, it's really easy to make older women holler. Just saying from experience,
Oh,
because
tell us
like
You just leave a sock out on the laundry.
That's right.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying,
Put a red
like,
sock in the white clothes. That's all you.
Oh my God, Matthew.
I don't understand
Holla.
people that separate
Hey,
their
if she's
clothes. I
happy,
do not do that.
good for them. Good for them.
Good for them.
We love that for them.
Silver Surfer the way I want it.
Ooh,
Just playing with them,
beautiful.
setting them up for my son.
Yeah, you are.
No, that's good.
Nice.
Do you have Galactus?
Play with
Yeah.
him. Real nice.
Yep, I just
Real
gave him to my
nice.
son.
Just
I gave him to my
open
son
He
it
as
doesn't
a-
own Galactus anymore. His son does now.
That's
Yeah,
a giant.
not
toy.
his.
I kept it in the
No.
family. So.
It's now Petite Cobb's Galactus.
So dope.
And there's his
I
handsome.
love it.
Stop licking
I
me!
can't see with the light on
Spend
now.
that money.
It's worth the dope. It was worth the dope.
That's not something I expected to hear.
Kayla, if I had dollars,
Right?
said that to me.
Keep on, keep on, keep on.
I only ever say that to dogs, no one else.
Very
Yeah,
well
I
done.
can't see
Very well
that.
done.
So there.
Sorry, I'm nasty.
We all are
No,
here.
no, no.
I
you're not
mean,
that- no,
that
no,
is
no.
what
You're
I'm
right
here
place.
for.
Right?
It has to be done
Yeah.
properly. Just a second.
We've hit in the after dark
Tony,
hours at this
you
point.
nasty.
Who doesn't do that? You gotta do
It's
that.
always after
You
hours
nasty.
when I'm here.
Right? Well, considering we have now broken the record for the third week in a row at 6 hours,
Amazing.
33 minutes, and it's still like an hour or two before we normally stop streaming.
Hey, what's the over? What's
Wait.
the over under on when Oz is just
Last
streaming
week we went
24/7?
over?
And Oz is like, can I just
You
go
left,
to
I
bed?
think. Didn't you?
You know,
Oh, that's right, I did leave.
Yeah, we're here
I
with
wonder how
Mr.
many
It was
my
the one-
watch hours
Mr.
were.
Homework
That's why
Game
I
is
don't
begging
remember
us to
that.
go over.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I want to buy Barbie after this, and then just watch it. I'm gonna buy it on Voodoo.
I just saw Barbie in IMAX yesterday. I cried.
Oh, how was it? How was the
Once
extra
again.
footage?
I haven't.
It was the fourth time I saw Barbie. It's so good.
Is Barbie out already?
You can buy it.
Yeah, you can buy it, but I wanted to see
You
it
gotta
in
buy
IMAX
it on
'cause
streaming.
They had extra.
Right?
They had
Okay.
extra
Or
things.
use that Fire Stick. What?
Fire Stick, baby. I got mine jailbroken big time.
Cody.
Nice.
No, but Barbie was great. Barbie was better than Oppenheimer. I'll say it. I'll be that dude.
Last movie I seen was Gran Turismo, and it was good. I liked it.
It was good.
Ooh.
Gran Turismo was good.
That,
I didn't know it was a true story. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go see Oppenheimer because I read history and I went to history class, so I knew how that one was going to turn out. I didn't know how Barbie was going to turn out.
Yes,
So hold on.
Punk. We know how you got your flag. Oh my god, and your 19 shipwrecks.
Yeah.
I thought it was 56 shipwrecks.
Maybe
'cause he
it
had
was.
manned the
Allison
whole
knows.
area, right?
It was 56 shipwrecks, 17 Batman, because it was 1986.
You need to make like
So
a
we only
graph
had like
for
a
this or
couple
something.
Batmans back then.
Exactly, but that was his daddy. His daddy said, "You got this thing. You need sailors." That's
His daddy with an eye.
You know, I'm
Not
just gonna
daddy,
say that-
daddy with an eye.
Yeah, but you know what? Like, that's a really good daddy. He's like, you need sailors tonight.
You need some sailors tonight, boy.
17. It's like Fleet Week every night.
Hey, it was Christmas. You know, you got to make it special and memorable.
1,000 bottles of beer in the wall.
Her
1,000
feet-
bottles of beer.
The sailors
Yes, Margot Robbie has great feet.
girl.
I said, Brandy.
Yeah, her feet were quite large on the screen. But she has nice feet.
Yeah.
I'm sure people are really going crazy over them.
Especially Quentin Tarantino.
Mhm.
We all know what he's
Oh
been
my
doing
God,
ever since
don't
the
Yep.
movie came out.
Indeed.
Once you know it,
taller
I
now.
want he like
Most
how did
paused
he
moments in film history.
Once upon a time in Hollywood.
Especially now that you can buy it.
How do they know that?
I forgot her name. I forgot the bride's
The
name.
most paused moments.
Will they
Is that
just
what you're
ask a
asking?
bunch of perverts?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't care if you have a foot fetish. I just don't
Basic-
appreciate
basic
it
instinct.
when it's put in your movie. So I'm part of your foot fetish by having to watch your foot fetish. Like, I am pretty, as long as it's legal and no animals are harmed in the making of it, I am fine with you having whatever kink you want. I
What if
just
the
don't
animals
know
were into
about
it?
all of it.
Don't
Like-
yuck people's yums.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
right.
As long as it's
Also-
legal.
But
As long
don't
as it's
yuck
legal,
my
damn it.
And
by sharing
consensual.
something I don't
No
know.
kink shaming here. It's all.
No.
That's right. This is a safe space.
No
We are not
kink
shaming
shaming.
anybody.
But what if you're in
No
a
kink
place
shit
with
except
sodomy
for-
laws?
No
Like,
kink shit except for
It's illegal.
Thanos' Instagram.
Thanos'
Yeah.
Instagram is the best.
You can't have Thanos on your live stream.
Thanos'
and not
Instagram
say-
is
Hey.
the best.
what do we got going on here? What's He-Man got?
Look
The
at what he
Limp
got.
one.
Well,
He's got his
He-Man
Ruby
just
sword
needs to
again.
own it and
It
stop
got
feeling
That's it.
shame. Own
That's
that
an
shit.
Adam. That's an Adam that can't perform. Right there.
You need to get a bottle of
My
Viagra.
son
Maybe.
did
Come
with
on,
the last
Tila.
dance
Come on,
afterwards.
Tila.
Blue
Get down.
Chew. Blue
nice.
Chew.
The most,
Yeah.
Look
the
at
most
Cobb.
placid man in
Cobweb
the
is
universe.
just
This is
freaking
what my son did
flexing
with
right now.
Galactus.
Oh my goodness.
As soon as we
Yeah.
turned off the live stream, my son set this up.
I
Like
love
Cal won't
father,
show
like
it on his
son.
own live
Yeah.
stream, but he's got
Hey.
no problems on Nostradamus Toys Live with it.
I think the biggest.
He saves that for Oz's stream.
Somebody
I'm
makes
gonna
this
start a
almost
spin-off
7
called
hours.
I mean,
It's
look,
gonna
man.
be monetized.
Yes, as long as animals aren't hurt. Exactly.
That's right.
Terrence,
It's gotta be
exactly
legal.
Consensual and
And
legal.
no animals hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no animals hurt. It's gotta be
We
legal.
keep
Rules are
adding
really
things
loose.
onto it. Legal, no animals hurt, consensual.
We'll make these rules as we go. We'll
It
edit
can't
it
involve
later.
Lena Dunham in any way or Moby.
No.
Either of
No
those, I will
Moby.
shame that.
No
No,
Moby.
Can't have Moby on in the background.
Oh god.
Moby.
I
Yeah.
love pineapple.
Can't
and
have-
pizza.
Pizza
Can't have-
is delicious.
Can't have
It is
Jodeci on in the
delicious.
background.
No, I don't.
I could go for some now.
Don't nobody come for nobody come for Jodeci because that's when I go up.
Oh shit. Drive
Because
for
we
you.
survived the '90s because of Jodeci. That's
That's
all
right,
I'm
baby.
saying.
I'm a Jodeci guy, not a Boys to Men guy. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Like
hey,
both of them were all right, but
Don't harp
after
on
we
my Boyz
all,
II Men.
everyone who graduated school,
Oh,
high school
stop
in
it.
the '90s, we had to listen to that damn song at our freaking graduation. It's
Well,
like,
One
Which
Sweet
one?
Game.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
One
What
Sweet
is it?
Game.
it was either how do I'm not gonna sing because one.
Don't
I'm
sing
not
it. Just
drunk.
say it. Just say it. What is it?
That one. How do I say goodbye?
Say it,
to
don't
everyone?
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
they were so
Yesterday.
commercial. And Jodeci were the
Yeah.
bad boys.
That
you
was
know?
like
You
my
know what?
senior year's prom song, I think.
That was
Yeah.
my
Really,
and
Ed?
I graduated the
Fuck
year
yeah,
after
dude.
you had.
I
And it was
graduated in
so at our
91,
prom.
man.
It was at our
I
graduation.
graduated
wasn't
93,
even-
brother.
Yeah,
I was
2000.
born in '93.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
I'm
goodness.
old as fuck.
I'm
Silver
ancient.
Kid, can you
Taylor
go
is
home?
literally old enough that she could be my dumpster baby from prom. Like,
It's okay.
she
I've been an old
I-
person since I was born.
Kay,
Dumpster
you were born
baby.
in 93, girl.
Yes.
I graduate. Oh my God, I was 18 in 93. Wow.
I
We
have
are,
a
we
daughter
are
the
your
same age as
babysitters. Okay.
Oh my God.
We're the
Yeah, except for
babysitters.
now
club.
I'm parenting my parents, so it all comes back around.
I did that too. Like, it's
Oh.
Been
Son of a
doing it for
bitch.
10
I think,
years.
you know what? I think I'm the oldest one here. Thanos,
No.
how old are you?
No way.
Ed still got you beat.
It's Ed, then me.
Oh,
then
Ed, how old are you, Ed? Me and Ed are right there.
I'm 50.
I'll be 49 in November.
Oh.
And Allison is already 40.
And I could
she's
still-
49.
Yeah,
And I can still kick a little ass.
I graduated in 1992.
What?
Yep, 1992. The year. of
1992
our
what,
Lord.
Allison?
1992.
That's when you graduated.
That's when I graduated high school.
She was a senior. I was a junior.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Awesome. Adam, how old are you, Adam?
41.
I'll be 41 tomorrow. So
happy birthday.
Wow. Happy birthday early.
Adam
than
and
us.
Kayla and Bobby,
Hey,
that's the
KJ,
birthday.
it's your birthday month, brother. It's
Yeah.
your birthday month.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
I gotta hit downtown and see what's up.
What zodiac is that right now for
Libra?
for KJ? Libra. Okay.
Libra's a good
That's
sign.
great. That's why we
Zebra?
already get along, because I'm a Libra rising, so that makes sense.
So I have a
Awesome. Nice.
question. Is your birthday tomorrow like the 24th or tomorrow like the 25th?
It's tomorrow, the 24th. If you're East Coast, then it's my birthday.
Okay.
If you're West
Oh,
Coast,
okay.
it's not my birthday.
West
on the
Coast,
West
West Coast.
West
Well, it'll be your
Coastin'.
birthday on the West Coast in like 33
West Coast,
minutes.
what's up?
So
Oh, you're in LA.
Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Nipsey.
NorCal.
Nipsey was a genius.
So here's the thing.
Pobrecito.
Here's what I want to ask, because I've been watching action figures basically evolve for the last 3 years. Head sculpt,
Yes, sir.
hands, expressions, all that kind of stuff. What do you think 2024 is going to bring new to the game? Right, as far as like
new?
Yeah, because I'm looking at Four Horsemen. They're changing the game.
They're killing it.
Soft goods, all that kind of stuff. Hasbro's stepping up. They're starting to like do what Mofex is doing, what SHF is doing. What do you think
No
is going to
cutoff.
be new for 2024?
Some more repaints for Vala. I'm sorry.
Besides,
I think you're going to see an explosion
God.
in 112 scale vehicles. Is what's
Yeah,
really
There we
good.
go. There we go. I like how,
we
I
are
like how
starting
you
to see
think,
them coming
Ed.
through.
I like how you think, brother.
Ghostbusters.
Even though
been
I
I'm
don't got no
hoping we
use
get more
for them.
Ghostbusters next year.
We've been doing the toy game for 50 years, man. It's all coming back around.
Son of
Yeah,
a
it is.
I also am
We're driving
expecting
it.
one of the companies to move into 3D printing in the way where, you know,
Terrence
like
is a Taurus.
there are a lot of toy lines
You're a
in the
tourist?
Star Origins where
Terrence
it's like
is-
the
Tourist isn't a
scarcity
thing.
is turning people off.
Terrence is a Taurus.
I'm a
Where I
Capri
think
Sun.
they
I don't
should
want
be
to hear
able
it.
to go, and, like I should be able
Capri
to go to
Sun.
Mattel's website and say
You're a
I want
Capricorn?
trap jaw, and
Yep.
here's what I want my trap jaw to look like, and
Yay.
just
When's
make
your
it, and then
birthday,
3D
Oz?
print it, and then send it to me.
Jan 4th.
that's what I want. Like, I want to go to Mattel
Mine's
Creations
January
and make the
8th.
trap clops.
You guys are Capricorns?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
the mix and match.
prefer to
Like,
call
I
'em
think
Capri
that's what needs
Suns.
to happen.
First
is,
sign.
Soft goods.
I prefer to call it the best sign.
Everybody
You
loves
guys are
Capri Suns.
Capricorns like my father. I'm a Scorpio.
Mm.
No, I
Taurus.
think,
Taurus
but I
with an
think
Aries moon.
Allison has a point. You're going to see more customization. Like, I would love to
Yep.
see a Triclops mashed up with a trap jaw, trap
Try
clops.
Cycloplots.
That's the one thing right now.
Ooh.
The indie companies are really, really championing the toy market right now. Like they are
Indie, yeah.
yeah, the indie market's taken over. And
I mean, it's a
hear
good
you.
thing though too.
2024 is the year of Indiana Jones. Is that what you're saying, Oz?
Yeah,
Hey,
absolutely. You know, because
And
that
2024
wonderful
is
dial
also
of
going to be the
destiny was great.
anniversary of Ghostbusters, so there better be Ghostbusters.
Right.
Oh
There's gotta
yeah,
be Ghostbusters next year.
they're
But
supposed to have a new movie, a sequel to Afterlife,
Yeah,
which I did not like.
they
it's
are.
supposed to be this year.
You didn't like Afterlife?
Here's the thing, because I feel like you shouldn't have to rest it on Spengler. Like you should just move on.
Oh yeah.
Something morbid,
Yes.
even though it's about.
I'm a Paul Rudd fan, but I kind of feel like it's cheap sometimes how they will drag Paul Rudd out, like when they're trying to win favor back.
I liked it. I enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it.
I cried like a baby at the end every damn time. As soon as Egon grabs on, I'm like, ah.
Yeah, you crying, waterfalls.
So
Mm-hmm.
Ostradamus Toys Live is now becoming the #1 toy tube channel for horoscopes, dietary advice.
Or
and
For no one knows
I'm
how
gonna
to.
end up beating toy
No one knows how to
anxiety.
spell their sign.
No, we don't. We're just making it all up as we go.
Okay, so
Shit
Oz,
talking Moby. Don't forget shit
Oz,
talking
out of respect, I'm going to unbox something, but I'm going to let you choose. Am I going to unbox Mattel, NECA, or Hasbro? Choose.
Exactly, Terrence.
Let's do NECA because we don't have enough NECA on this channel.
Okay, that's right.
Because we all know it might break if you look at it too hard.
Ooh, what's
I still need that Kessler Wolf. I still need that American Werewolf and London Wolf. Dude, that thing is so
Right.
dope. But I don't think
I
I'd
want
be
the
able to go to
Toonie
sleep.
Terror version.
Oh, they
Alright,
have
so-
that. They have that.
Yeah,
My daughter,
the Toonie
my daughter
Terror version
collects
of the American
those.
Werewolf. I love it.
Yeah,
I
just
want
picked
them.
up,
I mean,
Mike Myers.
everybody
Huh?
always sees
What,
the
Ed?
mystery machine behind me. This is why I want all Toonie Terrors because they go
Okay.
great with the Scooby Doo.
So
Yeah,
picked
this
up the
is-
Toonie Terrors, Mike Myers yesterday.
This is the
Nice.
Michelangelo mummy. All right.
What?
So that's
So pretty.
The KJ
No,
buys
I wanna
everything.
Don't
I
hurt
buy too
yourself.
much. That's why I call Black Genghis, because it's all the unification without the genocide.
All of it.
Love that.
What am I gonna open? I want to open something too.
I'm called
Do it,
Tony's
do
Figs.
it.
I'm Tony, and I got figs.
This is
Like Fig
Nostradamus exclusive.
Big Newton.
That's right.
This is
Those
the
are
mummy
so
Michelangelo.
nasty.
This is nice.
Love
This
this.
is nice. I did this for you, Oz.
I appreciate you, KJ. Thank you.
Look at that.
Michelangelo.
Don't have to worry about snapping nothing. And also, this is one of my favorite parts. You have the if you remember the dilapidated turtle suit from
Decayed
the
head.
tours.
Yeah.
They actually
Dilapidated.
did
I
like
love that.
Dilapidated.
That
That
was
is
the whole
some
basis for that head.
Peace.
All right, hold on a second. Hopefully, I don't break this. Hold on a second.
It's
Careful.
NECA. It's a
Little heat.
Instantly breaks
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. You know what? I know.
Uh-huh.
it.
Every time you look at
You
it,
break it on screen, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm not gonna break this. I'm not gonna break this.
it's NECA.
But just-
You've had more people on
Give it
your
a nice
show than some
twist.
people give
Use-
viewers
use
on
your
it. And you're
wrist.
damn right, Lawrence.
Use your wrist.
Where you at?
It's
I don't know if
true, Lauren.
anyone can see me in the background right now.
Give
I
it
think
a
only
twist
Oz
and then just
can.
Only Oz.
I
can
could
see
totally see you.
That's great.
I
It's
seen
like
that
popping
motion.
It's just fun. It's just fun.
He's
It's just
he
not fun.
synced it. He
Kayla,
synced
keep
it.
This
in
was
mind,
on
he's
this was on
recording
clearance at my Target in LA. So I don't
nice.
know. I don't know if it's at clearance at your Target. Check
Right.
your Targets. Just
What
check
part of
your
LA?
Target. You just see.
That's the worst part about the Target clearances because there
It's
is
all on
no
the wrist.
uniformity. No
Yeah.
uniform.
And some Targets
Just
will price
gotta-
match, but not all Targets will price match.
Twist
No.
and pull.
Right. So just try it and just see. I lucked out. It's my birthday. Grab some stuff.
It's your
Good day.
birthday. It's your birthday.
My
It's my
birthday.
birthday. I'm gonna party like it's my birthday.
Bad
I'm gonna
bitch
sip Bacardi like
contest.
it's
You
my
in
birthday.
first place.
Party
You
like
in
it's
first
KJ
place.
birthday.
You in first place. As soon as it hits midnight, I will be playing a song for you. Just letting you know
This is
now.
for
Thank
K.
you.
This
I
is
appreciate
KJ's. This is for KJ's birthday.
Right?
Thank you.
Ah,
Did
All
the,
right.
did the licensing rights lapse at midnight? Why?
Because it'll be his birthday.
So Oz, I'll holler at you. Thank you for doing me a solid. I'm planning a show on my YouTube channel, and I'll holler
Yes.
at you. So Tony,
Yes.
Always, man.
So what's
and I'm still holding it down for Toy Kind of Moon. I'm not Peter Gabriel. I didn't leave Genesis. I'm Phil Collins. I'm still a part of Genesis. All right.
Phil Collins.
I'm still the drummer
Please,
for
yes.
Genesis.
I love
Please.
Phil Collins.
Please help me. Please help me and
justice
come
for
back,
Phil
my
Collins.
partner in crime, KJ. Please help me.
We still got Terradrome in the mix. We still got that. We still got all this other stuff. Shout out to Toy Kind of Moon at night.
Shout out to Bobby and Travis.
All that, right? All right. It's D Space Nine. The Enterprise still shows up at D Space Nine, right?
We're talking Trek.
Sometimes I'm Cisco.
Talking
I'm
Trek.
not Picard. I'm Cisco, but that's fine. It's all
I'm
still
still,
Starfleet.
I'm still on the first season of TOS, and I've
Okay.
seen Strange New Worlds. That's it.
It's a great binge. You're gonna love watching the entirety of Star
That's
Trek.
what our.
Phil
That's why we
Collins
started our
can't play the
channel.
drums no more, though. Damn, that's so sad.
It's passes of time. Hey,
His
stay
shows
gold.
are still
Nothing stays gold.
entertaining.
Use your time wisely. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
What got me
Yeah,
into
man.
loving Phil Collins was Miami Vice, bro. Miami
Right.
Vice was my favorite fucking show.
I
Oh
can
my
feel
God.
it coming in the
Miami.
air tonight.
Miami
Ed
Vice
Sheeran
rock.
is gonna love it, Phil
I thought you were gonna
Collins.
change the lyrics.
Danny's just checking in with Bud here.
Oh, you still with us? Bud is tilted.
right,
His whole
Bud
camera's
is still
tilted.
here.
What's going between 2 dozen cookies, a bag of chips, and three edibles?
And,
I'm good.
and 4 edibles.
Allison, what's the
He's happy.
count?
Look at that smile on his face.
We're at 97 Batman, 62
No,
Joker,
cookies
19
and
Robins, 5.5 Batwings.
Nick,
'cause
cookies and
Bud
bags of
ate one
chips.
'cause He thought it was a cookie.
no.
Bloody-
92 cookies and a piece of bacon that has been burnt beyond belief. That's actually Batman.
There was that on the couch.
Beyond crispy,
It was
bro.
between the cushions.
And I would still eat it.
It's
Hell
so
yeah.
crispy it could have been my bangs
Still
in
eat it.
1989.
Nothing wrong with a little burnt bacon.
Hey, bacon. I'll.
Bacon.
Well,
Danny
charcoal
says
is
you are
really good for your
slipping
organs
further
and
and
helps
further
cleanse
in
it
the
out and
chair.
stuff.
Guys, I'm gonna kick off my camera and
Uh-oh.
mic, and I will
Coffee
be
break.
back. Y'all.
Coffee and smoke break.
All right. Yep. I'll be right back. Well, you'll
Either
see.
that or
probably.
we're his alibi. So just mark
After
his hand
these
down and
messages,
go
we'll be
out.
right back.
We'll be back
Plus
after
3
a word from
people.
our sponsor.
Saturday morning cartoons, man.
Oh, I miss Saturday morning.
Saturday
Mom,
morning
do you ever have
cartoons
that
with
not
my
so fast
with
show
my
and just get off my
APC
court?
filled to the brim with Joes.
And what kind of cereal?
Oh man,
What was your favorite?
I was sugary. I was what's that with the rabbit? Tricks.
Tricks?
Tricks for kids. Tricks are for kids, and then Tony the Tiger, baby, Frosted Flakes.
I was a Captain Crunch guy, man. Love
Captain Crunch was good.
I love them.
Corn
and
Pops.
especially
Really?
Crunch berries, but it ripped up your mouth.
I
Yeah,
was
the
so
Captain
Frosted
Crunch was a
Flakes
little
and
rough on
Tricks.
I don't know what I had when I was really little, but I got into Special K for a while, and then
Special K wasn't bad. Special K
Well,
wasn't
I
bad.
was trying to be healthy as a fucking like 11-year-old. Dear God, that just tells you everything you need to know about me, and also about society and how
Karen
they
says
treat women.
Pebbles and Captain Crunch. I remember Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles and
Fruity
Cocoa
Pebbles
Pebbles.
or
all
Cocoa
right.
Pebbles?
Hey, who's doing all the
Oh,
cereal characters?
Jada Toys.
Cinnamon Toast
Jada
Crunch.
They need to do
Cinnamon
Tony the Tiger.
Toast
They need to do the
Crunch.
Lucky Charms. They need to do all that.
Yeah, they
Lucky
probably.
But it's
Cinnamon
but it's
Toast Crunch.
probably licensing and shit.
Well, they got the
but-
General Mills because that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're doing
Well,
the
they should
monster
do those.
figures, that's all through the same company.
Look
There
at
you go,
Chocula.
Thanos.
Count Chocula, yep.
Look at Thanos.
That's what
Thanos is
I
gonna
have
have
to
watch.
Count Chocula with a
I
big old
just-
schlong and evil
I just-
Lynn. Watch.
No, Darklyn. Darklyn.
Dark
'cause
Lynn.
That's mommy.
I don't know who
That's
gets more action on
mommy.
Thanos' IG. It's either Adam or Fisto.
What
Fisto.
I'm curious about is
Fisto
that
gets
Thanos-
all the shit.
Oh my God! It even matches him. Wait, you gotta show it again.
We're about to turn this bitch into
wait,
OnlyFans
so-
right now.
I have a
It's
boner.
OnlyFans. It's Ozzy
Nice.
fans.
Where's Punk? Punk likes that for some
Maybe.
reason.
Punk is right now ordering
I've got like a whole bag of dicks right here, all different sizes. And
Big old bag of
That's
dicks.
what I tell people I don't like. Once you go eat a bowl of dicks.
Well, see,
Make
now we know
sure
who to send them to. So,
get
sir, what you
your
need to do is go on
servings.
Instagram.
Hey Adam, I love that T-shirt, brother.
I love that shirt.
love
Exactly.
that
I was
fucking
just about to say
T-shirt,
that.
bro.
Purple Rain.
I love it.
I never
I'm a
meant to
Prince
cause you any
fan.
trouble. I never meant to cause you any pain.
That was
All I wanted one time, see you laughing.
Prince died on my birthday, and my birthday has not
Oh.
been. I woke
April?
up, I was having coffee, I was bitching out an ex-boyfriend for daring to breathe.
Sometimes it
so maybe he
snows
should
in
be dead.
April.
And then I got message that Prince died, and then everybody, my Facebook was suddenly filled. Instead of people being assholes, everyone was talking about how much they loved Prince.
I love that
And then the
song,
racist bitch from my class was trying to say, I always loved Prince. And I'm like, bitch, you're a liar and you're still a racist. It's my birthday. I can say what I want to you. I hope you die. So
I
anyway,
love.
got-
That was
I
my
did get to go to
favorite.
her funeral.
People always become
Tell us,
Prince is my favorite.
tell us how you really feel.
Prince is my fave.
Yep. Yep.
You know why?
What is
Because
it?
because he made her purify herself in the waters of Lake
Lake
Minnetonka.
Minnetonka. Yep. I was just looking up the name.
That
of
was
it.
the pimpest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Apollonia was 19 at the time. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Okay, this is rude and I apologize for what's about to happen, but she looked a lot older. I'm just gonna say
Yes, she
I
did.
thought-
Yes, she did.
I thought
Yes, she
she
did.
was
Yes, she did.
32 and I was loving
Why
this
does it smell like
because
poop?
even at I was like 1984, I was like maybe 10 when that
Terrence,
came out.
Apollonia
But
is still
something
alive.
that-
Terrence, what
because
are you
I was
talking
an
about?
awkward child. So something about seeing a 32-year-old woman getting Prince and like nailing it, and then Sex Shooter, I was like, yes, 32.
Sex shooter, I'm shooting
That's
love
like
in
great.
your
I mean, like,
direction.
yeah, that's a
Don't
great
get me
song.
started.
Brenda.
Don't get me started on
Fucking
Prince
Brenda.
and the
Brenda.
time I will go off.
Brenda from like Vanity 6 and Apollonia 6, like that.
Vanity
that,
was hot,
that,
but then she
that
found
blonde, like, girl, you nasty. I wanted to be Brenda and like
Brenda was dope. Brenda was dope.
farted.
Like I
No.
even
And it's like
my
funky
parents-
right
I
now.
know my mom did not know what to think that day they
She
got
looked
home from
older
town,
than
and I was
18,
in the
19, but she was smoking.
Yeah.
But
So
then again,
here,
everyone looked older in the 80s. It was
If
all the
you
hair and
like
the-
edibles,
Oh,
Prince, and underage girls, you're gonna love Oz's 6-hour live
oh my
stream.
god, 19 is not
Can't say
underage.
that.
That's probably the
It's
worst thing
going,
I've
hey,
said.
Adam,
all
Adam,
day.
it's going to
Adam.
be 7. It's going to be
She was
7.
also
My
underage.
apologies.
All right. So I need to add Prince to my karaoke list.
Yes, you do.
So here's
Little
my
Red
karaoke
Girls.
list.
No,
Little
you
Red
don't.
Hey,
Girls.
hey,
Canceled.
KJ, you got to put Mountains on it. Mountains is a badass song.
Mountains is okay, but I'm gonna go with New Power Generation.
Okay, do that too. I know all the
Diamonds and
words to
Pearls
all
and
that
Diamonds.
shit.
If you
Adding
can make
Prince
it
to your
7,
karaoke list.
There we go.
That's
Adam, he wants you to
not
cut
an
a
easy- that's not an
commercial.
easy task.
Okay,
Oz
let's
wants
stop the
Adam to
camera.
cut him a commercial.
Because I'm
Oz
obviously
is
You can
probably
actually
having
see
it.
my GI Joe wallpaper I have on my monitor. So
Dun,
that's
dun,
pretty-
dun, dun,
Why are we
dun.
yelling?
Because
I
I'm
know,
okay.
KJ.
The whiskey's making
okay.
me yell.
Somebody said
KJ
karaoke
is
list.
yelling.
I've got my karaoke list
Is
right here.
anyone watching your screen?
All right.
No,
Hey,
All right.
hey,
So let's.
Oz is gone, so he can't solo you.
that's fine. I
Yeah,
don't.
so
Yeah,
anyway.
that's kind of helps actually.
No, see, I'm old school. I wrote mine down. So you go first, but
Amazing.
it's almost your birthday.
Yeah.
You find
So
it.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do some Prince. I'll do Raspberry Beret, and then I'll do September
That's a good
Open
one.
on Fire. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, because the Prince on my list is Little Red Corvette and Darling Nikki. And if you
There you
change the
go.
gender when you do
Ooh,
Darling
I
Nikki
knew
to
a
him,
girl named
and
Nikki.
make all
I
the-
get. I'm sorry.
no. Change it to I knew a boy named Nikki. And as soon as you get to the line about what is happening with the magazine and the hotel lobby,
Masturbating with a magazine.
all of the ladies in the room are excited for it, and all of the dudes are like, "Oh my god, what
Told
the
me
fuck
how
are you
you
doing?"
like to waste
And
some
it's good.
time, and I could not resist when the soul, little Nicky. Sorry.
I got
Anyway.
sick of the CDs that were in our vehicle, and so I put the Purple Rain soundtrack in
Yeah,
the
that's
CD
a great-
player.
It's you don't really.
And when
need
I was
another
driving,
TV.
when I was driving the 7-year-old, 4-year-old, and 1-year-old to where they all needed to be, my wife said, "I'm not sure this was the best choice."
Especially when Darlene Nikki. Did you know that song, Darlene Nikki, got Dipper Gore to put that
long term
sticker on everything?
Yeah, that parental advisory.
Advisory from Prince.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but who says driving their vehicle?
Canadians.
The Canadian with the purple rain shirt.
What's the appropriate term? I was rolling in my whip. Like, is that
No. You're too white. That sounds like you're trying to do hip teen lingo. Please never again.
I need to be in the middle. What happened? Come back.
We lost the bud.
Oh.
Terrence says people are dropping out with all this Prince talk. Well, sorry, bro.
Well, if people are leaving because of Prince, then they deserve to go wherever the fuck they're going.
Thank you. I don't give a good goddamn.
Allison, we gotta get you on Toy Kind of Mood. You're gangsterish enough to be on the show.
Okay, I'm in.
Yep, I want to get her and Silver K, and I want to get Insta Leanne on that shit.
Okay, we gotta get her, we gotta get Leanne, and we gotta get Melanie, and we'll just have just rough ass toy bitches on the show. It's gonna be good.
Just put that as the title.
That's the title.
That's right. That's the thumbnail.
Rough ass.
I mean, everybody will come on and like, wait, I thought you were gonna have Bobby Valla on here.
All right, so here's the thing. I was a Bobby Valla fan because I would like watch his streams
Bobby
when he was on
Vulva.
Toy Fair.
Here we
and all
go.
that stuff.
I call it I call it
Velvet,
Vaginaverse.
I had the metal shield.
Ew.
Vella let me down. Bobby Vella let me down. You really did.
They are misogynist as fuck. Don't care if they ever see this. They're misogynist assholes. I'm sorry.
And the thing is, I stayed on Legion of Valaverse because I had friends there. I'm friends with ML Series. I'm friends with a lot of people that were on Legions, and I just had to leave. I respect Laser Pants. I respect Ryan. He's a good dude. But it's like anyone can fall
I'm gonna
for
private message
anyone
you.
can fall for toxicity.
Yeah, I do because Laser Pants. This is from Ken from Toy Connections because he met the guy.
Yep.
He's a cool guy, Ryan. But when Bobby enters the room, he falls to his knees and is
It is
ready
mob
to unzip.
mentality 101.
But that's anybody. Anybody's is susceptible to that. That's what you have to give.
Yeah, but
people
that
your
doesn't
best.
mean it's okay.
No,
You
it
have to
doesn't.
give people your best. That's the thing because you reflect that. I hang out with
Not
people
that
like
hard to be a decent human.
No, but you
Period.
need decent humans around you. That's why I hang out with people like Tony, like Dreadnought Ryan, like Ken Poe, right? Like my people at Toy Kind of Mood, the people that make me a better me. That's what you had to do, and you had to cut out everyone else, and that meant cutting out Valaverse. I have so many customs that have fucking Valaverse shit in it that I can't.
Not
even
me
put on-
anymore.
on my channels because I don't want people to see that. I don't want to encourage people to do that shit. So I'm like recreating my custom.
It's so toxic.
How did he let you
so
down?
toxic.
Just because he was just mean. He's Eric Aranya, Mark Van Cannon, Kenneth Kaepernick. Like he was just being a bully to people.
Yeah,
just being mean to people. And like you don't treat people that way. Life is too short.
No.
It's too short. You have
I have a big reason for hating him too. I mean, Gridiron never said anything about him, and he talked shit about them. And then Mark
They
went
talk shit about a lot of people
poke and
that
prodded,
don't do anything.
and then Bobby went in on Gridiron by name and everything. I'm okay. All right, that's how it is. You would never say this in front of the man's face, so shut the hell up, dude.
Mhm.
And if I see you at Joe Fest, it's gonna be a problem.
I will say that shit to people's face if they have it coming. I'm that dude, but I hardly ever have to do it because I don't keep people like that around me. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be negative. It's just that you messed with the guy that's my friend, and he never said one word about you, bro. Jesus.
I remained pretty neutral and like sort of how I would speak, but then there was like this nonsense with Dan Larson, and like Dan Larson is one of the nicest dude. I mean, it's like trying
He's
to talk
cool as
about
shit.
Dan. Like,
Right.
They're just decent guys. Like I've heard so many stories about people like I went up to Dan Larson, and you know, like this. and like we all know that this doesn't, especially with people who get a little fame. And when I say fame, like in this circle, like there's fame you can get in Toy Tube. That isn't like it doesn't. It's not like you're not suddenly John
It's
Bon Jovi.
clearly going to some people's heads, and they only have
Some people
several
aren't
thousand.
John Bon Jovi, but
You can go up to either of those
it's my
two
life.
men at any convention and say hello and how much you like their work, and they will take the time, even if they're
talk
in the
to you.
middle of something, to at least say hello, thank you so much.
Right.
If they have to run, if they're like in the middle, they will literally say, I'm so sorry, I have to do this thing. It's great meeting you, though. Thank you so much. And
So,
both of those men could be terrible people behind closed doors. But I doubt it. But I'm just saying, like, they're nice. They're good people. Like they're decent. They understand what this community can be, and
Yeah.
that's what they're trying to build. And I just don't
got
don't
room to.
understand when you have the ability, and like, yeah, we're kind of shit talking tonight, but that's, we're hanging out, we're doing whatever.
It is justified shit
It
talking.
took us 7 hours to get this shit talking.
Yeah, thank you, Kay.
I would
the
never
problem.
make a video where I talk shit about somebody because it takes freaking forever to edit a video. I just threw one out.
What were you saying, Ed?
I've been working on it for 3 weeks, and I'm like, I'm just gonna put it out there and know nothing. I'm just gonna put it out and hope for the best. Because if I sit here and try to plan everything, it's gonna take another week. So I would. That's way too much work to like talk shit about somebody. Like do a hit, and there are people who will go out of their way to do a hit piece on somebody.
I told Lawrence and
Or
Payne
say-
last week that
Or say fuck you to someone that they've never met and have no sense of the situation on a live stream when there's like hundreds of people watching.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Bobby's not a bad guy, right? So you have to look at things from a different perspective because all those guys on that show obviously have unhealed trauma from somewhere that they feel insecure enough.
The amount
that
of
they have to
therapy
be-
they need.
Right. That they feel that they have to bully other people because they're insecure themselves, right? It's no different than a high school bully. They just have a platform to let that all out on, right? So you
When
can't
people stroke their ego,
Yeah,
they get
exactly.
stroked.
And like I told
right and
Lawrence
left.
the other day, Bobby doesn't have somebody on his team telling him, "Hey, Bobby, you're going way too far with this. You need to reel
True.
it back in."
I
'Cause
get
you're
it.
a CEO of a fucking company, and you have to act professionally.
Right.
All
He
his
has
people
nobody
are
to
just-
tell him that.
Right. All his people are too afraid to tell him, like KJ was just saying about dropping his pants or whatever, right? I mean, that's what Laser does. That's what Tony does. Everybody strokes his ego. So Bobby's ego, instead of getting corrected, just gets bigger
Got a
and
lot of
bigger.
yes
And they
men.
laugh
Yes,
when
man.
he goes off.
And they're shills.
And it's
They're
all his own
shills
problem,
who
right?
yell at anyone else who's a shill for something. I'm like, you're literally shills yourself.
Hypocrisy runs crazy over
Yes.
there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes. Hot.
I mean, I
pedal.
collected all sorts of Oliver stuff, and I would not tell anybody not to.
And
'cause
it's
they're quality
not
stuff,
needed.
right?
You could have so many more allies if you were just cool, dude. I mean,
But like,
oh my
like you
god.
said early, Tony, Bobby's already made it. He just needs to soak that in. That says, "Hey, Hasbro, you let me go. Look what I did with my stuff," and just go off. Into
I'm
the
proud of
sunset
him
with
for
it,
that,
Right?
yeah.
Exactly. He
But
just
here's
needs
the
to
thing,
ride
he
off into the
won.
sunset.
He won. He's a
Yep.
sore winner. That's the
Yep.
worst fucking kind of winner.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Can't help it. Yeah.
Nope.
Can't help
But it
you.
all comes down to insecurity, right? You don't act like that if you're
Thank
you're
you.
insecure with yourself.
Right. True. And he doesn't need to be. He's making money.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing great. He won. He took the severance and kicked ass with it. Why are you a dick all the time, man? Jesus.
Unhealed trauma, man. Unhealed trauma.
Yes.
Like KJ was
Everything
saying, you
gets-
got to surround
everything
yourself
gets
with good
sucked.
people if you want to be a good guy. Otherwise, you just get absorbed.
Words to live by, Ed. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for me,
And
I
Von
just ain't
Cannon.
got time.
Yeah.
Ain't got time for the negativity.
I've been
you know,
through
it's-
too much real shit to deal with bullshit. That is
When we're trying to have fun with figs and all that, yeah.
Right. My toys
Well,
are
it's just,
supposed to be.
I mean, like,
fun.
And they're toys. It's literally toys.
right? Well, and I
Like,
mean,
it's
also
so
think about
ridiculous.
like who the average. I mean, like,
Oh,
I certainly had my phases in my
Ooh, it's
younger years
bright
where I
and
was
colorful.
popular and had friends and whatnot, but there were a lot of
No
times where
problem.
I was not.
I shall return.
And like, I think a lot of people sort of in geekdom have that experience, and I just don't understand sort of this need to sort of flip that script so that some of the people who probably got really mistreated in high school or element or whatever are
They
suddenly
clearly
like
were never
a little
bullied.
authority and they want to take it out and play it out on other people. And I don't know. I don't get it.
They clearly were the bullies.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
And
know if I
still are.
believe that. I think there are a lot of people who weren't the bullies, who got bullied a lot. And now that they are in a position of power,
Yep.
instead of being gracious and like remembering what it was like to be on the other side,
You see that a lot in the
are
military.
now-
The guys that had it rough when they were growing up, they get a little bit of rank, and now they're
Yeah.
just assholes to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, like I
Get Aang
grew
back
up in
up there,
military
KJ.
families. You see a lot of
So what?
it. So.
Get Aang back up there. Aang always deserves full screen.
Hey, I like what Thanos Copter was doing earlier with MJ and Peter. You know, that's cool. Here's the thing, man. This is my bonsai tree. You know, I have a very stressful job. Like we're going over all that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Have fun. Have fun. And have fun with your
Yeah.
friends. If it's not fun, you're doing it wrong.
It's the only way
Why are
to
you
do
doing
this
it?
wrong.
Why are you
Taking
doing
life
it?
so seriously, no one gets out alive.
I can't imagine like playing with toys and then being mad about
I know.
toys. Like,
Only
I
get
mean,
mad
every
when
once
they
in a while I'll be
break.
like irritated, like that I can't get something because my order got canceled or whatever. But
I just can't believe Hasbro's reusing all that stuff all the time. I mean, that's just pathetic. They're a fucking multi-million-dollar company. They should be making new molds for everything every time. That's all I got to say. I'm just being a smart ass.
That's
I
fair.
mean,
Yeah, no.
They've
I know
been
they
doing
do
it since
about one.
'64 when they released the action figure, and now we act like it's a big surprise that they're reusing stuff. Every toy
Yeah.
company.
Yeah.
Just
I
how
don't
the
know.
business.
I know they
is
did another
built.
Goblin, but this is the first time I've been collecting Marvel when they put it out. So
It's
I
a
got a Goblin.
really
It's
good.
very
Green
bright,
Goblin.
very colorful.
And
I like
I
them.
love that retro
I love it.
Hobgoblin that they put
You
out.
got to keep
too.
your finger on the button when that No Way Home Goblin comes up. You got to have that No Way Home Goblin to go
Yeah,
with it.
that's the goblin.
He
yeah.
looks so good.
That's
But it's going to
damn
evaporate,
awesome.
so you got to be on it.
Oh, so
It's going to evaporate.
I want to know
No,
what Adam's
no.
snacking on down there.
Yeah, I don't want to eat.
What's your snack?
Bud shared his cookies.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had my gummy. We'll see if it hits me or not.
Adam's
Marvel
sitting
Legends
down
now. I
and
just got
taking
Legends.
Oh,
snacks.
I just had
Buy my son Marvel
pistachio.
Legends.
Ooh, macadamia. Yum, yum,
Sure.
Is
yum,
that
yum.
fair? They just
I love me some nuts.
Anybody
Ooh,
ever have
Pocky.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Nuts.
These.
So
Strawberry.
I agree. This gets frustrating when you do the orders through the retailer. Like, okay, freaking Big Bad Toy Store fulfills my pre-orders before I even get a chance to realize that they're coming in. Meanwhile, Walmart and Target will cancel it 3 times, ask you to confirm it another 20 times, and then ping your card about 1 billion times in an hour, and then still cancel it. And suddenly you never got it. Meanwhile, you're watching everybody else pick it up in store while you're just like, what the
Right.
where's my shit?
All right. So because
mean,
we're
there's
dealing with two
something
different
for
inventories, let me
frustration.
break it down. So here's the Mach 5. The Mach 5 is store inventory. Here's the Mach 6. The Mach 6 is online inventory. These are two different inventories. So even though you ordered online, there's a chance that the store inventory is going to make it there first, depending on region. So you're in Lincoln, Nebraska. If you're in Dallas, Fort Worth, if you're in Des Moines, Iowa, whatever, chances are you're going to get store inventory before the online inventory makes it to you.
True.
Distribution problems.
Well, like I said last week, Walmart has online, warehouse, and stores, and none of those
why I gotta-
contact each other.
I feel
That's
like
why I gotta
pre-orders
cancel orders
should,
left and right.
pre-orders should be filled before the
True.
store orders, no matter what.
True.
Like,
True.
someone
Well,
took the time to pre-order it, they should get it.
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, like with the Target and the Amazons, like the default should not be like, hey, we're going to email you at 3 a.m. and cancel your pre-order because you woke up at 6. Like,
Well, also
It's
they
ju-
shouldn't be.
the default should be you just keep the pre-order. If like they send you an email and they're like, hey, do you want to cancel? This is going to take longer, and you have the option to opt out. Okay, but I don't know.
Right, but you have to find that in your email. And our hope that you go in and look at your orders. And I mean, like, I have a stupid day job. I love my day job. It pays the bills, but I don't, like, nobody likes their day job. So I see those emails when they pop up, even when it's 3 a.m. on a Sunday. And I've just gotten off a live stream with Oz. And it's Amazon saying, hey, your Manny face is on it. And I'm like, hell yeah. Why do you think I ordered it? But the fact is that they're sending an email when their app is on my phone, and they certainly have no hesitation sending me like little push reminders on the screen to like, hey, Prime Day is coming. You should come buy stuff. Or
happy
our delivery
birthday.
driver is in the neighborhood and
Happy
is gonna
birthday.
try to misdeliver.
Right.
So
No, I'm sorry, Allison.
I don't know if you can hear this at all.
Birthday to you.
Oh no, it is.
Happy birthday, dear KJ.
Thank you.
I have to wait till we get to the chorus.
Birthday to-
If they play very long, they might fool my stream.
Yeah, they're gonna copyright that shit.
Don't
Okay, it's
gank
been
my
30
stream.
seconds.
You gotta time it just
We didn't even get to the best part.
It skipped out a
God
couple of
damn it.
times, so it's okay.
They don't
Yeah, it
watch
should-
to the 7th hour.
Yeah, if you've gone for 4 hours, they're not paying attention anymore.
Oh yeah.
You can just
There
go
we
and
go.
trim it out too.
I mean, you say that, but what time were you at when you got kicked off?
Oh, we were.
Okay.
And that was on a private stream.
Well, that was on a private stream I just restarted, so I
Oh,
don't
that's true.
think that one had gone that long yet.
All right. Hey, Oz, I'm going to unbox one more item. And once
Let's
again, I'm
do
going to
it.
leave it up to you. Hasbro, NECA, or
You
Mattel.
say it's your birthday, man.
All right, let's go with Hasbro since we got all the Hasbro.
It's my birthday
hype.
too.
My channel always gets a lot of Mattel unboxing love, so we can go Hasbro.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh.
sorry to steal your thunder there, KJ, but to Allison's point about customer emails.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Bud, where is Bud?
If I can do it, they can do it.
Yeah.
Right. But I mean, like, I don't feel like they should be doing that even though. Like, that's my thing. Like, I mean, if they insist they need to email us, great, have us opt in. But like, they push so much to my phone. Like, I've been on phone calls before and had Amazon like bug me. Like, our delivery driver is in your neighborhood. He may need additional information. I.e., you still don't know how to use the Amazon locker that you insisted we needed to have installed.
Don't break
Wow.
it.
Careful with that joint.
Okay,
Yeah.
Aw.
Amazon can never find my house. It's amazing.
Really?
You got to go
Amazon
put the
can
sign
suck
out
a
by the
dick.
crick.
Yeah. Deliver here, bastards.
Well, they
Well,
text
sometimes
me.
they
They
bring it
say
to my
we're
door.
having trouble find your house. Can you help me? I'm like, well, I don't know where the fuck you are, so I can't help. You.
Oh my
Here
god.
we go. Here we go. Python Patrol. Ooh,
Oh,
John
John
Wick.
Whoa. John Wick.
He's the
Keanu.
best Python Patrol that ever
John Wick's
lived.
big ass dome.
G.I. Joe.
Everybody
Mommy
loves
Lonnie
just
wanna
John.
climb
failed.
the beanstalk.
That was
He
Theo.
shouldn't have killed the
Whoa.
elder. Now
Hey, does your
he had to
husband
go
know that,
undercover to
Kayla?
kill the elder. That's why that is.
Never
I
trust
heard
anyone who says they don't like
nothing.
Keanu Reeves.
I'm just gonna say right now, Joe's just lost.
No, man, they got some Joes. They can handle that shit. They can handle that.
Hey, he killed 3 guys with a pencil.
Well, let's ask Kayla. Kayla, can Captain America take out John Wick?
Let me see the pistol. They've been using
In
the
the
same
beauty
point. What do you
contest.
use to replace the pistol?
I don't know.
Huh?
As much as I love my husband, I don't know. John Wick is pretty.
It's John
good
Wick.
with
Like,
guns.
no.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same.
America's
It's,
Office. Yeah, no.
it's the same pistol they've been using since
Standard.
2020, but it's okay.
That's a good. That's a good gun. That's a good gun.
Can you say that again, Tony? Couldn't understand you with that dick in your mouth.
God damn.
Damn.
They just got.
Hold on. Tony's still my dude. That's
Hey,
Shove it in
terrible.
there.
hey, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Shove
jump
it
in
in
on that
there.
one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
jump in
you
on
like
that
that?
Yo, this dude's talking shit about my dude Tony, man. I might need you to handle some shit.
Uh-oh.
Where's my
About
boy?
to have John Wick 5
What
on
has
our
this
John
evolved
Stories
into?
Live.
That's Terradrome. That's Terradrome rules. I mean, anyone's got.
Ed is my boy.
Are you drinking kombucha, Adam?
Yeah.
Are you drinking kombucha again?
I've been drinking, man.
If we didn't win the
Me
game,
too.
I would be playing some Thunder. I would be
Ooh,
playing Tina
margarita.
Turner. We don't need another hero right now. So
Gonna
we could
have
do proper
Thunderdome going on. One man enter, two man enter, one man leave.
Is that? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that an innuendo?
Thunderdome.
Just a little bit.
So yeah, so
A smidge.
a live Python Patrol Crimson Guard John Wick custom, courtesy
There
of
we go.
Ostradamus Toys.
That's right. Debut.
Ostradamus.
It's the Pit Viper right there. Ah, Viper Python.
Man, that documentary back in the day scared the shit out of me. That Nostradamus shit on HBO.
Right? And then he was wrong about a bunch of shit.
He was wrong. That scared the fuck out of me. Though.
Yeah,
Oh my-
right? My mom was convinced that was all going to come true. and she had
Oh
those
my
CDs.
god.
Wait, did
That's
you
scary.
know
That was a rough
Nosferatu
few
a
months.
documentary?
Yeah,
No,
Nostradamus.
Oh,
The man who
I
saw
mean, although
tomorrow,
Nosferatu
narrated
would be
by
pretty
Orson
cool
Welles.
relabeled as a documentary, especially when it's the version laid with the
Laid with anything. is
typo
good.
No,
typo
Terrence.
negative
Margarita
soundtrack.
shouldn't be
Have you guys seen
sparkling.
that version?
Which one?
I've seen Typo Negative.
Oh yeah, no, they did a whole like remaster of the original Nosferatu movie where they went ahead and
Ooh.
laid typo negative down for the soundtrack, and I was like,
That would work.
That's
it was
cool.
so
That's
Hey,
good.
Giraffe's here.
Giraffe.
I
Giraffe.
was gonna say, we had Kenzo come back in and join us as well,
Right on.
and then Giraffe.
Burping contest.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Should
I will lose.
What I do?
I ain't trying. It's a stupid Mike Carter strawberry
I
lemonade
love
bullshit.
me some Keanu head.
It's this bullshit.
Whoa.
Which Keanu head is that?
Mike's harder. Is that about the right size?
For me, yeah.
Discovery says mermaids are
called-
real.
hold on a second.
They also did that big documentary, total documentary
Armpit
on Megalodon.
percussions.
Armpit.
We,
No, it's
Didn't
the
we
I can never
shoulder.
do that. I can never
the farts?
ever do that. I
We
can't
did
do
the
that.
was
farts
last
last
time.
week, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was
we
last
did
week.
that.
There you go.
The Theo, uncle,
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Terrence. KJ, what are you doing?
That's
He's
his,
gotta
new,
get him
that's his new avatar.
They definitely are real. I saw an entire documentary on History Channel. We know everything on History Channel is absolute.
Yeah.
Oh my God, is that the channel where they keep fooling me every freaking week with that Oak Island thing? Every week I think they're going to find treasure
Oh,
or
man.
somebody's going to die and neither
We
happens.
found
and
a
I'm disappointed.
speck of dust from the 1600s that
found
shouldn't
At
be
this
there.
point, if
Okay, I think
by
I
the
saw
end of
that
that
after
show
a while.
somebody's not dead or there's not treasure, I feel like I may
Look,
sue. Because
I've
it's like,
been
why
reading
would
about
you-
that legend since before there was a TV show. It's never gonna happen.
And now
They're never gonna
the guys
find it.
that are
that's
on the
for
show
damn sure.
doing spin-offs, and so I'm like, they're never even gonna finish it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just, it makes no sense. We can like send a man to the moon, but we can't fucking find the treasure at Oak
I mean, I
Island.
watched Finding Bigfoot for 4 years waiting for them to find that motherfucker, and they didn't. So
Oh, well, of
Did
course.
KJ just drop out?
I don't know what he's
Oh.
doing. He's
Yeah,
drunk.
he froze for a second there.
Okay.
He's
so you
got
might
a
have
like
the
he's got a, like a
connection.
1989 MacBook.
2012. Okay, 2012. And I said,
Equals 1989
lucky
in
guy.
tech
Get the
years.
year right, god damn it.
He's got a 1999 MacBook.
my mine's older than that. So
Damn.
so when anybody's like, "Why aren't your videos better?" I'm like, "Well,
How old's
I'm
yours?
working
Wait,
with
how old
what
is
I
it?
got.
I missed that. Ow.
I don't know. I don't even know."
he's still
My
operating
old,
Windows
my
98.
old
That's how old
MacBook
it is.
was my old MacBook was like 2016, and I finally got a new one this year. Only
I think
because
the
my
last
boss
time
was
it
an
allowed
Apple.
me to update was about 5 years ago.
Fair.
I know my laptop before the Surface Pro was from like 2008. So that was quite a while. I had that up until 2019. So this was like a huge leap for me when I finally got mine.
No offense, but I hate the Surface Pro.
Really? I actually enjoy it. But I got, our Microsoft rep came in and he kept demoing it with me, and I had to do training programs and stuff like that through it while I was in store. So I just grew really comfortable with it. I love it.
I mean, it's not
had
a
to-
bad computer. I just don't like it.
Yeah.
I had to jailbreak my old MacBook to open it every time because it would
Damn.
get an error every time I opened it. And so I figured out that if I plugged it in to charge it and then tried turning it on, after 3 or 4 times, it would finally turn
Right.
Oh, damn.
and I took
What's-
it in to
what's
get
the
it
problem?
fixed, and
That makes sense.
I know, and I did it for a year and a half like that.
It's a built-in.
And my
it's
boss
a built-in feature.
and,
Oh my
and my boss,
goodness.
who
Why did you
I'm a
Why did you
personal
give up
assistant
so
for,
quickly? Why did you give up so easily?
because
Only a
it
year and a
just
half?
didn't turn on one day.
Was it the computer or was it your attitude?
Silva's never quit,
It's
so
your
it was not
attitude,
my
Miss Dang.
attitude. That was ironically my nickname in softball that my freshman coach gave me was Miss Bang. I said, fuck
Miss
you.
Dang.
We all had nicknames because it was freshman
There we
softball.
go. I think
and
we
no
got
one
him back
cared.
now.
Where's
Can you see me?
You're
Yes,
back.
welcome back.
We can hear
you.
you.
Okay.
We can
Fucking
hear
see
you.
you.
We all have accents now.
Just
Appreciate-
about to start with
I was watching
Are-
3
are we
POS.
doing
I'm
that
sorry,
now?
3 POS.
Okay, great. I appreciate y'all for helping me.
Shit, he's
we
gone.
lost him
Uh-oh.
again.
Everybody,
Oh,
everybody imitate KJ.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to say bye, but I just want to say thank you all.
Everyone freeze.
If you can still hear me.
Yeah, we
You're
can
good,
still hear you,
KJ.
Have a
KJ.
good birthday, man.
Allison,
brother.
freeze.
Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you
Enjoy
so
it.
much. I'm gonna have to
Enjoy your
reset my
birthday,
router.
man.
But
What do you want?
thank you for letting me be a part of this record-breaking stream on
says happy
Nostradamus.
birthday.
I will holler at
Look at
all
the-
of y'all
oh, Jesus.
later.
Look here. Look
Be
at the
safe, have
computer.
fun, play with your figs. Thank y'all very much. Peace and
Happy
love.
birthday,
Peace.
brother.
Happy
Happy birthday.
birthday.
KJ.
Thank you.
Enjoy your birthday. Look at the computer.
Oh, I love your hat, Allison. I
There
love
you
it.
go.
My
Awesome.
hair was
Ooh,
annoying,
cute.
so the hat has to go on.
It's so pretty.
Ow! God damn. I
KJ
love you.
peaced out. My terror
You
drone
know
brother.
He can't even
so
actually
funny.
disconnect
Must
from
be
the
on
stream.
It's not letting him.
he's
Hey, KJ, just
frozen
come back
leaving
in.
the
Just come
stream.
back in, bro.
Right,
Windows
might as well just
computer,
keep
the
going
Windows
now.
computer is like,
The
but I
MacBook
wasn't
is
done.
like, you just came
I'm
back
not
in.
that
I'm not letting you out.
exciting.
Right.
Have you guys ever seen a stream where where it's like this, where there's a bunch of people on the stream, but the person who's hosting it
Host.
drops, and then the channel just keeps
It
going,
keeps it
and
going.
nobody knows
I
what
love it.
to do?
Funny. Yeah,
That's
because
funny.
nobody can do anything.
You can't close
end
it.
the
Yeah, you can't
stream,
close-
Oh
that's-
close it,
shit.
it's
That's
just
right.
going.
Logging back on so I can log out. No, just log in and stay in,
I
KJ.
got you out.
Don't gotta
man.
lie
You're
to kick
good.
it. You ain't
You're
got to
good.
lie to kick it, Craig.
You're
Just,
good.
just come back, KJ.
Right?
Baby,
Come
come
back,
back.
KJ. Come back.
You
You
can
really
blame it
got a
all
hold
on
on
me.
me. I was
You're
wrong.
wrong.
We finally
wait,
got
wait,
to the
anything-
musical episode of Ostradamus Toys Live.
Yes,
My
we
dream
did.
has
Anything,
come
we're gonna
true.
get demonetized because of this.
You got.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
There's
Shit.
no way
Your
anybody that
spot
does
was
the like
stolen.
software
Me
check
and me and Ed know all the oldies.
Yeah.
any of this bad singing as a
Look at this
copyrighted work.
baby.
I hope not.
Damn.
Like the computer is gonna be like, I don't know what
Look
the
at the
fuck I'm
puppy.
Oh,
He's
Shazam would
laughing
check it
so
out.
far out.
I
He's
dug up the
actually
karaoke
come back.
list. We're going down my
Right?
set list. So this way you guys
got
know what your
2019.
what your expectation of a night with me on the mic is. All right.
Right.
So it's old school and new school. I always start with
No,
Kesha,
don't come
TikTok,
down here.
because nothing
Ooh.
calls a bunch of
No.
hoochies and slutty people to a bar room quicker than TikTok. Like as soon as you get to the like,
I'm gonna get a coloring book and come
Yeah.
on Allison's fucking
yeah, you need
stream
to
and
come. I'll
color.
send you Jape. I've got PDF file. Oh, I should turn my camera off.
I'm gonna get
You
some
don't-
superpowers coloring books and get down.
Yeah,
You don't even need a
we'll
colored
come on
book.
and color.
She'll send
I'd
it
be
to
down
you.
for some superpowers.
PDFs,
Yeah.
like books. We'll
Hell
find
yeah,
out.
I'll color all the. Oh, you know what I got?
I'm
Those
very
So-
excited for my
So
Captain
yeah, I
America
open
one.
with Kesha TikTok, then Lizzo Juice, and then people are thinking, well, we're getting newer music, and that's where we go all the way over here, and I drag up some Salt and Pepper. Do you really want me? Because then they're like, oh, Salt and Pepper, it's old, but it's okay. Then we do Waitresses. I Know What Boys Like. And that always pisses off some slut who thinks I'm looking at her man. But if she looked at her man, she would see he's ugly, and there's no way I was looking at him. And if I did, I would be crying. And if I'm crying, it means I'm singing Berlin, No More Words, which is not that shitty song from Top Gun, which I have never seen and never will, but it's still a good song. And then we move to Grease.
What about the
but I don't
sequel?
do the one
Will you
you
watch the
expect.
sequel?
I do Freddie My Love and Prom Night.
So good.
It's Raining
Wait,
on
what
Prom
Grease
Night.
song do you do?
Wow.
It's Raining on Prom Night and Freddie My Love. And
Oh,
then
Freddie
we
My
do
Love, good one.
Blondie, Rip Her to Shreds, which is where I'm looking at the girl who thinks I'm looking at her man, but I'm not. But she's also ugly, and that's when I realized it.
Let it
in the middle of
happen.
Blondie. And then I want them to be together because there's this thing where two people are super ugly. When they have babies, it's beautiful. It's like negativity cancels out each other, and like their baby is just beautiful.
That's my wife and I.
Yep, that works.
Then we do
Just
some
let it
Liz
happen.
Fair. I do Flower. It's X-rated. Some dudes think that they can make some assumptions about me, so I follow it right up with Natalie Portman rapping, because that's just what you do. Then it's Prince, Little Red Corvette, Darling
Yeah,
Nikki, we flip the gender. And then we do Letters to Cleo, Dangerous Type, because it's from that movie with the teen witches, The Craft.
Yeah.
Then I do Bangles, Hero Takes the Fall. And then we wrap it all up with Concrete Blonde, God is a Bullet, which pisses off all the Second Amendment right people. Even though I believe, like, in, reasonable gun control laws, like, i.e., if I need a gun, I need a gun, but I'm going to follow the law to get one. But it pisses off the right people, because the people who just think everyone should have a gun, like, I can't deal with them, because half the time those people are the ones who don't need a gun. So anyway.
Where's my gun?
So yeah, and that's where we end. And then everyone doesn't know what to think, and they've had a weird time. And that's exactly how I like to leave the room. So anyway.
Sorry, was that karaoke or a set list?
I was say I've seen concerts shorter than that for sure.
Well, I mean, like if you take me to a karaoke bar and you're like and
how
the karaoke is free,
I'll back you up. I'll back you
How
up
far
all
into your
day.
set list is somebody
Like-
like, can I have a turn? And you're like, hey,
I'm gonna
pump
be
the
like,
brakes,
you were
okay?
the opening
I'm
act, where
halfway.
were you?
I'm almost
I would be like, you were the opener. Adam, where were you? You were in the bathroom. You were getting some
If
fries.
you like
mozzarella
pina coladas.
Just sit down and have another drink, Karen.
I don't
Yeah,
know
exactly. Oh, that
if
that
Andrew
pisses
is
No.
really far behind.
Danny, that's me.
What?
I was gonna say I don't know if Andrew's really far behind or he's just
Danny, I have
adding into
not.
your playlist.
I am in my sober phase of life. I haven't done
Andrew, she's got that on her
a drug that
playlist.
wasn't prescribed since what year is this? It's been a while.
Can't relate.
It's been a while since anything has snowed in my direction, but that's fine.
I just had a gummy. And when I'm talking about gummies,
But
I mean
edibles I
do
can't do
candy.
because that makes
Totally nothing else. Totally nothing else.
Totally.
edibles
Totally
make me
nothing
throw
else.
up. So never have
There
had
is
those.
nothing
Danny.
left in here. It's a joke.
I'm
not
high on
me.
sass. Anyway.
Yeah.
Always.
Girl be
And
hot
plastic
on sass.
fumes.
But you're always
Yeah.
chasing that dragon,
That's
eh,
probably
Allison?
Right?
That- Always
Sorry,
chasing
what?
that tail.
That's sassy
Chasing
shit.
that ass.
That
You hit
sassy.
this peak you never come
What is
back
the
from.
what's the
I
card
did-
from
I
Cards
did
Against
one-
Humanity? A sassy or like a big fat lonely dragon with no friends, but it's like a sassy dragon.
Allison's gonna get her own video game called Assassin's Creed.
I was thinking something.
All right, dad jokes. Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm stuck
There
at them,
is
so
enough
everyone else.
dads here.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
God. But now that I have to
dad
think of
jokes.
them, I can't think of them.
Dad jokes.
It doesn't work. That's not how it works. Like it has
No,
to be.
they gotta flow
Gotta be,
natural.
Yeah.
If it doesn't flow
That's
natural, it's really
my
just bad.
shtick.
Yeah, I
Ale-
mean that goes for many things. If it
Allison's
doesn't feel
Creed.
natural.
There you go.
one of my life, I'll share one of my life mottos now, so that since you're all here, this is one of the original SAS Vault things that I put out into the world, because I was really sick
Danny,
of all
nothing you've said is actually offensive. We're all just
Yeah, no.
brother.
I'll fuck around, Danny. Don't worry about it.
Danny, we love you, brother.
Yeah, no, you're good, Danny. I would literally like be in your messages on Instagram telling you where you could go if you had offended me. You're fine.
You should be on your ass.
She would.
Literally, like Margaret Thatcher couldn't. Oh wait, she's dead, right?
Too soon, Allison.
All right.
Too soon.
So, anyway,
The clarity is Andrew will be singing "Darling Nikki." at
Andrew, yeah,
the
I will hand that to you.
Ostradamus
Makes the
Toys
girls
Live
go
karaoke
wild.
party.
There you
Because
go.
apparently
good.
that's going to be a thing that happens.
I
now.
will
She's
let
very
you
dead.
I've got
When
an
you
entire
spills
set.
peas on the table, do you have to apologize for peeing on it?
I tell people all the time that I
Water
Did you just-
sports.
Did you
Give
just
her back
Google?
around to water
Did you
sports.
just
He
Google
Googled
that?
He Googled it, you little fucker, Terrence.
Is it the first thing that comes up?
as three other
y'all
dads
just
just
Googled it?
No, but it
dad
sounds
joke
like
and it
it.
came up first.
Yeah, sit on my lap. We'll talk about the first thing that comes up.
Yeah.
Anyway, the first SAS Vault was when life gives you lemonades. Ask it, is this gluten free? Because life loves it when you ask stupid questions.
So maybe it's actually just my internet that is being funny about the 10th man. We've got Kenzo's Creations finally joining us tonight.
Coming in at 12:20 Arizona
The
time.
10th man crew.
Oh, and he's got problem child with his underscore.
Oh yeah,
It's the
ninth
ninth
man
man.
now.
Kenzo's
Now I
letting
am
him connect.
surrounded once again.
There he
Right.
is.
There he
Now we
is.
got him. Kenny, good to have you here, brother.
Kenny, you're
Brother.
frozen, buddy.
Yeah,
He is very frozen. He is mean mugging. Big
Let it
time.
go. Let it go.
He's just on dial up.
Terrence, to ask your question. Oh, you're actually gonna highlight it.
Do they
Why
still
not?
like have dialogue?
Trust me, even my son is not watching me for
it-
this long.
Yeah, it is
If somebody is watching us this
technically
long, they
Tell
deserve
Terrence to
partially
feed-
that.
Terrence, feed her asparagus first, and you'll find out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
Long as-
god.
but it's not all pea.
I eat a
FYI.
lot of asparagus, just saying. I eat a lot of asparagus.
And then you eat a lot of pineapple.
I do actually. I eat a lot
I
of
actually eat a lot of
I eat
pineapple.
a lot of fruit vegetables. It's good for you.
Just because I actually love pineapple.
I love pineapple.
And for some
but
reason,
you know
when
why.
you get it in the boxes, when it's like pre-cut, it's the one fruit that pretty much is always good. Whereas like if you get cantaloupe or
True.
watermelon, like they're usually shit. Whereas pineapple is usually good. And then I put
True.
tahini all over it, and it's great because I fucking love tahini.
I can't eat cantaloupe or honeydew melon.
So
'cause I-
there's actually been a
because
lot of
my
tests
well,
done, and it is still inconclusive what exactly water sports is. So fun fact,
Just
I
like Marco
listen
Polo, right?
and read
When
a
you go
lot of
under
things.
Hold your
It is
breath.
still inconclusive because that is how much goes into women's health. Thank you.
If you
Thank
like
you for
gut
coming to my
health,
TED Talk.
Prince, and water sports.
Sports.
I'm really
sports,
gonna need
right?
I'm gonna need a
Jet skiing
series of shorts of
Yeah.
Adam spouting
Yeah.
off exactly what my almost 8-hour live streams are.
Almost, buddy. Here coming up on it.
Almost.
There was I
Oh,
can't
shit.
remember where it came from. There was something that was it's like years and years and years ago now that I watched where it was like basic that was the thing. That was like the joke was the tangents, the asides that people go on. Like if you just tuned in at the wrong time, you'd be like, this show doesn't make any sense. And so that was the thing that they would always do. They were like, if you are into this and this, and they were like polar opposite things, then you're gonna love, and then it's like a totally different thing. And you're just like, that doesn't why would it? But that's exactly what it is.
This
That's
is
what I'm
actually
going
true.
for. I
It is
can't even
true.
remember the reference, so I can't
Pineapple
imagine that
eats you
anybody else
back.
would remember.
Right.
So if you are lonely and need to be eaten, eat pineapple.
Well, we just took a whole nother turn.
Wait, it all makes sense now.
If you like, no.
If you like. Yes.
Black Phoenix.
Most
Speaking
people
of truth.
don't care.
Black Phoenix is back.
Right?
Black
Well,
Vegas.
There you go.
I was gonna say, I
Kenzo
think
was
he
like,
went to
"What the
sleep
hell did I
earlier.
come into?"
Yeah, Kenzo's like,
He's not
Kenzo's like,
even
He's
here.
having connection issues, or at
he's
least
having
Yeah,
he's
that's what
having
we're calling
dial-up
it.
issues. He's having
He's like, oh my
AOL
god.
problems.
Yeah. His
either
net
he
zero's
is
not
or I
functioning
am.
right.
Not
He's
enough
like,
discs.
I thought we were going to talk toys, and we're talking squirting and
I thought we
pineapple.
were going to talk toys. You're talking about pineapple.
I
Ran out of
mean,
my last
once again,
AOL
I
CD.
am in this chat. No one should be surprised that this is what we're talking about.
Especially when it's 3:30 in the morning on the East Coast.
Damn.
Oh my
You
god,
guys are
it's still
champions.
4 on the West Coast.
Exactly. Where are you at, Allison? I'm
7
in
hours,
AZ and it's
40
12:24.
minutes.
I'm in Oregon.
Oh yeah, you're
Oregon,
just up north, so it's the same time
Yeah,
zone.
I'm in the Portland metro area.
I am in AZ.
Yeah, I drove
Osley fans,
through
Alex.
Arizona. I
Osley
drove through
fans.
Arizona when I brought my car up here, and you're so brave for living there.
Hot as fuck.
Yeah, you're so brave. Well, I did try to get everyone that was moving from California to Portland to move to Tempe, and I had this thing where I would go to the bar, and me and a friend, I'd be like, we have to get these people to stop moving here. It's making housing unreasonable. I'm like, watch this. So I would go, oh my God, my friend is in real estate, and she says it's really happening in Tempe right now. Apparently, there's this whole artisanal thing that's happening with like the bread and the butter there.
Yeah,
And like
I'm
there's
in the
an
middle.
indigenous Indian tribe there or something, and they
Kenny.
make a special bread. And like
That is
housing is really
nice.
cheap because all the old people are dying and nobody wants to live there.
For
And I did this for like 2 or 3 months.
No, that's Japan.
And then I got into an Uber one day, and the guy was like, "Man, Portland's terrible." And I was like, "Yeah, I know, right?" And he was like, "I hear Tempe is really happening." And I was like,
What?
"You have, tell me more." And he's like, "They've got like apparently like
Tempe.
artisanal butter and stuff." Well, he said it right. I can't say artisanal
Tempe.
or whatever.
Tempe.
Whatever.
My dad's
I'm
from
not ever
Tempe.
gonna
Not
have to
Tempe.
live there.
Don't tell
But
her
I
to
like to
breathe.
think I
Let
got
her
at least
talk.
7 people to move there instead of 7. So.
I actually want Allison's channel to take over where Zero Punctuation left off.
Yeah.
If you all remember that. I want Allison to do a whole new channel just about that.
Terrence, what are we
Well,
starting
I
a
do
timer
have my
for?
other account that may or may not eventually host little shorts. That's the SAS Vault. So
What are we
I'm not going
starting
to
a
say
timer
I'm not
for?
going to say I'm not working on that, but I'm not going to say I am. But yeah.
Alrighty then.
So,
Alrighty
Kenny,
then.
how are you doing, brother? Connection fixed up a little bit here?
You screwed up your
He's
tempo.
slow-mo. He's in slow-mo status.
Uh-oh. It's Max Headroom, everyone.
I know he's trying to... Oh, I don't think we're getting audio from him.
Oh no.
His soundboard's still jacked up.
Is he watching last week's stream?
It could be.
It's fun though.
You screwed up her tempo and
Every
Tempe
week
at
is
the same
fun.
time.
It's true, yeah. Accurate.
While
Honestly,
everybody's figuring out their punctuation preferences and connection settings, I'm going to take off, guys.
All
right,
Adam.
Hi.
Thanks for joining, brother. It's always good to have you, man. Thanks for
Leave. Whatever. No one cares.
Damn, she pissed. Yep, he's still using AOL. That's fucked up. Bye, Adam.
I said my last AOL CD ran out. Oh no. Kenny, we'll get you straight, brother. You keep testing your audio. We'll
Wrap it
figure
up,
it out.
flip it, rub it down. Oh no.
Yeah.
That girl is poison.
There you go, Allison. Allison, my backup.
No, that was
We will get your
happening
setup
back in the
working, brother. We can't hear you.
Well,
I can't hear you, Kenny.
Problem child. Indeed.
That's all right. We got to work through this. Actually, what I'll have to do is I'll have to invite Kenny to the test recording setup that I have where we go through and we test all the crap before we go live.
Right.
When we're trying something new.
I'm glad I fixed mine at on the fly.
I
You guys helped
recommend.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, everybody who uses StreamYard, set up a test recording that you're never actually going to record on and
That's
go
what I
in
did.
there and just
What Allison
play
did.
around for hours because that's how we do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is how you do it.
Eating fruits
Playing them
themselves will
for
make things
hours.
more delightful in the midnight hour. Sky rockets in flight.
Indeed.
Afternoon delight.
Right?
Hey, afternoon delight.
I had that 45 as a child. And when I say as a child, I was probably 2 or 3, and I would listen to it over and over. And I can't. My
Thinking it was
parents knew
ice
what the
cream.
fuck that song
Yeah, but we had
was.
no
I
idea what
cannot
that meant back
believe.
then.
No, we
I
didn't
did,
realize.
but my parents did.
I
and they
did it.
still
I
bought
thought it
me
was
that
ice cream
record.
or some bullshit.
I will
They
say though,
told
I
me, I
broke
was like,
my
that makes so
Wait,
much
that
sense.
song's not about ice cream?
right.
I wait till
I
the
will
middle of the
say
whole
much
dark night
sense.
to have an ice cream. It's better in the daytime. I always thought. Right?
Sky rockets in. Sorry.
the first time I broke my piggy bank, it was to buy Kiss Destroyer. I was like, that was in 1970. So I was like 2 or 3 when I broke my piggy bank. 'Cause I knew what they were singing about, but I did not know what Afternoon Delight was.
Oh.
I was worldly, but not that worldly.
See, this is why you grabbed all the AOL CDs from the neighborhood. You went around, you stole everybody's AOL CDs.
And now
I
laptops
still
don't
have
even
those
have a
somewhere.
disk
Try it
drive
free for
anymore.
15
No,
minutes.
they
It's
don't
crazy,
do
right?
it anymore.
It's like
That's the
Kenzo
trip.
and Toy Guru have all the AOL dial-up CDs still.
And
Well, his wife
Black,
has them all.
Black
That's correct.
Phoenix, that's a great joke.
Yes, he
Appreciate
does.
that joke.
Bananas and mango. Now all he needs
Now
is a
he
date.
needs
pineapple.
We'll find you a nice
And he
person.
needs a
Black.
date.
A date. It's a dad joke.
I just ate some dates with
The
dinner.
first cassette
Ironically.
I ever bought was Purple Rain. Wow.
That's a good first
My
cassette.
first
That's a good cassette.
CD was Backstreet Boys Millennium.
One of the first cassettes I got was Run DMC and the Beastie Boys.
Right?
That's a good one. The first
CD?
cassette I bought was Cyndi Lauper. She's so unusual. I
Cassette.
used my report card money.
There you go.
I
I
had
love
my
report card
parents'
money.
cassette.
I love report card money. My dad was like, "You get that gold on roll and that gold
My
star, I'll
parents
give you
never gave me
$100."
money.
So I got $100, $100, $100,
No,
$100. I do that to my
no
daughter, and she's
allowance,
like,
no nothing.
my daughter's like, "You give
I
me
got my
everything
ass
anyway,
beat
Dad."
Dad report cards.
Yeah.
Never money for good ones.
Oh.
To carry
Yeah, I
on
never
with the
got any
run-on
money.
joke.
Mhm,
Terrence
Figured it out.
figured it out.
I
He's just
figured
throwing
it
it.
out.
He's been practicing his dad jokes.
I'm
man.
telling you, man, it's a knee slapper right there.
Ooh, that's really
Slap that knee.
Sam
did.
Goody. I worked at the warehouse for like 5 years. Warehouse Records.
Sam Goody, friggin'
was awesome.
Oh no, I'm yawning.
I miss
already
going to
knew-
Tower and complaining about how expensive.
I already
Tower
knew all the
is.
oldies from my parents.
I
All
think the first
Motown,
cassette I ever
everything.
owned.
Yes.
First cassette I ever
Motown
owned
is the-
was John Denver. I think my grandmother gave it to me.
Aw.
Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah.
I don't remember the first cassette I bought. I know the first CD was Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction.
There you go.
That was a good one too.
Remember the movie Lean on Me? It opened with Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah.
Right. Do you guys remember the movie
played
Selena?
the
How
whole
they'd only
song.
licensed the one Guns N' Roses song, "Welcome to the Jungle," so they played it over and over every time we needed to know that Selena's boyfriend's future husband was a bad dude, and then eventually they
Oh, yeah.
stopped playing it, and so we knew that her love had transformed him.
Chris Perez was a little bad dude. Yeah.
No.
Was that?
But you
Who-
know,
was
like,
that movie
I'm from
Selena?
Texas. We love Selena.
She was beautiful. Don't make me
Well,
cry
not
right
only
now.
that, but she was a. I mean, like, I do not speak Spanish. Well, I know how to
She
say
would've
"Mira la
rocked.
esa puta." I
was
know how to
living with a
say that.
Mexican-
Hey, hey,
My
hey! You
grandpa-
gotta watch what you're saying on my channel.
My grandpa.
So I know how to say that because she did that.
I like
when-
how you said it all
all my
white.
Spanish.
You know, right when she walks by, you
Nope.
need to go "Mira la esa puta,"
Whoa.
and that will start a fight. But
You
that
know,
was always the intention, right?
I don't know if you had the correct accent with that. Can you try that again?
Probably not. "Mira la esa puta," because
You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right, Alice?
She knows.
Look at
She
that
knows what
lovely
it
woman of
means.
silver pews.
Everyone knows what it means.
It means.
Okay, we've said
Oh
worse
yeah,
on
no, I
this
know
channel.
exactly. I told my friend Maria, I'm like, Maria, you barely speak English. I don't speak Spanish.
Don't say
I
that.
need to learn how to cuss out somebody in Spanish in a way that will be offensive. But then I can then just say, Maria taught me. She said it was fine to say. So that's what she taught me how to say. Mírala esa
Estoy
puta
jugando.
and mírala esa marimacha. And she was like, you have to do this with your hand when you say it. Marimacha.
Marimacha.
My teacher, Ms. Martinez, got really mad when I
There's
told
a
her.
nice way to say lesbian, and there's a bad way to say lesbian. It's marimacha.
Yeah, but I didn't say that to her girlfriend, Miss Anna. When Miss Anna came, I was like, Miss Anna, we love you. Why can't you be our teacher? So anyway,
Just want to put this up. Cole Crofter says, I'm Scottish, and even I know what it means. But I'm glad to hear we're getting
I
viewed
was
in
much more
Scotland.
naive in the 80s and 90s, everyone. I didn't know what that meant.
I know you were so innocent back then. I remember.
I really was. Like, my favorite color junior high was clear. Like, I had a clear
Oh my god. That's the joke.
I remember that shit.
Everybody always said
Oh my
that.
god. My backpack
In
was clear.
college. Yeah. Whenever we were trying to make fun of someone, I was like, oh, that's Becky and her favorite color is Claire. And then I told it to my mom, and now it's an inside joke between me and my mom. And she's like, whenever she does something dodo, she's like, yeah, my favorite color is clear.
Nope.
She's accepted it.
I used to run around with. My phone was clear. It had like light up neon, so when I would get calls on my private line,
I had a clear pager.
see, I never got a pager.
That's cool.
Different demo.
Remember, like the most
People love
popular colors were
transparency.
definitely the teal or purple pagers with the transparent plastic.
Yeah,
and
Dude, I'm
just
a
about everybody who rocked
for
those
the translucent.
was definitely wearing the Charlotte Hornets
The
starter.
clear phone. Yeah, God.
My clear, and it lit up when people call, and it was
Yeah,
like on
yeah.
neon. And my
Those are
Walkman.
so sick. I loved them.
I had the clear Walkman that lit up when, like, so
There you
you knew
go.
when your batteries were about to die because suddenly your glow was not glowing. Yep.
Your
So-
glow isn't glowing.
They're making everything.
And then I
clear.
could always
Nothing-
find the batteries in my
Right, talking
backpack.
like
My
that.
backpack was clear. It was
Oh
that clear
my
vinyl
god.
plastic.
Becky, look at her butt. It is
She
so
looks
one
like
with,
one of those
Ron
rap
Livingston.
guys.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure that
back then.
song is one of the main reasons that is one of the first things I look at.
I did not hear the first part of that sentence.
Me
I
neither.
said
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that song is the reason that is one of the first things I look at. That just plays in my head every time, and I check it out first.
It's not right.
No, it's-
Okay.
Well, I mean, so Mitchell,
Polar
he came
bears
out
with transparent fur. Did not know that. That is
Is
amazing.
White skin.
Well, it's like a whole bunch of fiber
Like,
optic cable.
yeah, is
Fiber
it
optic
like-
cable tends to be
That's
transparent.
exactly what I was thinking of.
My hair is actually tubed. That's how they stay warm.
Yep.
Tony, I needed you last week when I came back from eating. I was trying to explain Lydia.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
I was trying to explain. I was like, shit. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to explain.
That's good meat right there.
Yeah. Huh?
You did fine.
That's
It makes
good
me
meat
hungry.
for your tacos. Lydia.
Mm-hmm.
We got it all over.
Al pastor. Al pastor is great.
What is it?
Yeah.
I think Albastora is my favorite.
Al pastor is the one that's it's on like a big spit, and there's this. It's all
Mhm.
marinated meat,
It's
and you
super
just
flavorful.
cut it. Yeah. That's al pastor,
so
and then carne asada.
Especially al pastor with pineapple or mango.
That's
on
good.
it.
That's
Mm,
yeah.
It's really good.
I've got some mango salsa in the refrigerator right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Habanero.
Terrence said chlamydia.
Chlamydia, I hardly know.
Yeah.
Hey, clamato.
Oh, crap!
That's
Like,
like Mommy's from
weirdly,
San Clemente out here.
I can't
aunt-
do those. I can't do those red. I can't do those red beers. I can't do
my
those red.
my aunt drinks that,
Yeah, I'm
or
not
as
a
I like
fan
to say,
either.
you know, aunt. If you remove the A and replace that with the C, it describes you more perfectly. But anyway, she loves the clamato, and I'm just like,
Clamato and
oh.
Bud Light. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the litter, and she likes to pretend like she's the fancy snotty one of the oh, I've got all these investments and I own my own house, and you haven't had a man inside you since at least 1992 when Al left you because you
Oh my
or
god.
you. She doesn't like
Obviously related to you.
She's just not a pleasant person. And I like to
Shit.
remind her how unpleasant she is and how she's always been unpleasant and how she always will be unpleasant. And the last time we got into an argument, I reminded her that she will definitely die before me. Because even if I have to climb out of a grave like a zombie to make sure it's true, it will be. And then every year on the anniversary of her death, I'm going to go shit on her grave.
Bloody
That's
Caesar.
escalated.
I know Bloody Mary.
It's literally been building our entire life. Like she's always been my aunt, obviously. Like, she was here when I was born, so you know she's old. So.
Bloody Caesar.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Star Destroyer. Hold on.
Anyway, what's Cresta, Clamato or Maki? I don't know what this
Yeah,
is.
it's a
So I'm gonna say both.
It's like it's something different than the Bloody Mary. The Bloody Caesar is different. The clam broth.
Michelada. Oh, with the
Michelada,
clam
baby.
broth. Oh,
I'm a fan of
the clam broth. My client who's from Canada mentioned it to me because I love Bloody
Canada?
Marys. Yeah, Canada.
Well, no, Canada is a real place.
Yeah, he was like, people put clam juice, and I'm like, that can't be good. He's like, it's actually really good. You should try it. I'm like,
Bloody
I
Caesar,
love
Bloody Mary with
clams.
Clamato. Wow.
Nope.
I could
Yeah.
just give me a.
Bloody
give me
Caesar.
a I'll do a mimosa.
Oh yeah, wait, is it called a Caesar? I feel like I've heard it called something else though.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Caesar.
No, Bloody Caesar.
Muscles and
oh,
Coke?
I'm gonna look.
Like
Spend it.
Coca-Cola or like Coke?
Make muscles and coke.
Moki?
My new go-to is the old fashioned.
Okay, so that's like
I'll sip that all night. It's old fashioned. Smoked old
You just have to
fashioned.
clarify. I've been around since the 80s, so like it could be, Terrence, it could be either or.
Terrence, what you got on my old fashioned, bro? Bourbon.
Where are
Smoked
you a
old fashioned.
bartender at, Terrence? 'Cause
I
next
just
time I'm
looked it
going
up to find another name for Bloody Caesar, and the first thing that comes up is the Caesar, also known as the Bloody Caesar, is considered Canada's national cocktail.
Canada.
We gotta stop the alcohol talk. I get thirsty.
I know, right? I'm dry mouth right now. Shit. I'm done with my shit.
I'm dry mouth because
Here's
of
that
the
water.
That's a terrible feeling when you're out, but you're not ready to be out of the booze, and you're just like, God,
Wait a
And
minute.
you're
Who
in Arizona,
hasn't
so
had
if
a
you walk
man
outside,
inside
it'll
their
also
house
shout out
to
at you
check
like
their
that,
plumbing
you're
since
sober?
1992?
Fucking Andrew.
Dead.
I like bullet bourbon in my
Angie,
old fashions.
my
Terrence St.
aunt.
John, that's right. I got
My
my bullet bourbon old fashions are the best.
Everyone loves Bullet. I don't like dark alcohol, but from what I hear, Bullet is good.
Bullet bourbon is bomb, especially in old fashions.
Mm.
I need the black cherry in there, a little orange twist in there, and smoke it. Burn those wood chips, the cherry flavor, wood flavor, pick whatever. Beautiful. And then you just sip on that bad boy.
Little amaretto on something.
That just sounds like a lot
We
of work.
had
No,
Aperol
not for
Spritz
us.
dinner.
Bartender.
At the bartender.
Moscow
You still gotta go
mules.
to the bar. That's a lot of work.
Ooh, Moscow meals are bomb.
Moscow mules, baby.
So good.
I used to drink Long Island iced teas all the time just because of 7 liquors.
I love Long Island iced teas. I love Long Island stuff. So
Long Island's are the bomb.
that
We
is
are
my drink
about
of choice, and if
to-
I can't get a Long Island,
You're about to-
vodka martini as dirty as I used to tell my
Ooh,
bartender.
yeah.
The only
I
thing
can't
that
do
gets
it.
me dirtier
Extra
in this
dirty,
one than my
extra
martini is
olive.
Olives? I can't do those.
I love pickles. I love olives.
Lots of olives.
Can't do
I
those
just got a
martinis, bro.
sweatshirt. I just got a sweatshirt in the mail that has all the different pickle brands on it, like all the jars.
About
Except
to
for it's
cross
not
the
really
8-hour?
sweatshirt material.
Across the 8-hour mark,
Ooh,
Ozzy.
Less than 2 minutes.
Yep, I was gonna
That's a
say.
work day.
Right? I just did this stream
Oh,
for 8
dear
hours.
gosh. Dear God.
We're the OGs.
Yeah,
Well,
you
guys
started.
are.
You also started early. You usually
Yeah,
start
you
at
guys
like
start early. I
6:30.
I feel like I came on
You were
15
on here
minutes ago.
before I was there. Yeah,
That's
Tony,
actually
you
about
jumped
the
on
only
tonight
way to
before I
make it go longer at this point is to start earlier.
Yeah.
We definitely need
Long
to.
We had a
Island
reason
Prime
to
was
start
just
early.
right,
Someday.
Terrence. Just right, baby.
So technically, comparing this stream to other ones, you can't really compare it because it's not the same time.
Yeah.
I just realized I said compared. Weird. Sorry.
It's all good.
Comparatively,
We didn't notice Canada.
Ha ha. Compare.
Canada, not Candia.
Canada.
Canada.
Not Candia. Not
Yes.
Can-
It is called Canada. It's not called Canada. It's called Canada.
That's right, huh, Terrence? Vodka, tequila, rum, triple sec, and gin.
Did you just write them down?
No, I
Oh.
Wikipedia.
I thought you were writing them down for some reason.
You just want to make sure you don't get a.
I
here's
can't
the
write that
deal.
fast.
Okay,
Oh.
you can if you order something that's like an iced tea that's like alcohol. You choice number one,
That's
Long
right,
Island.
Terrence.
Number
Terrence is
two, a Coney
our
Island.
man.
If someone tries to give you a Staten Island iced teas, tell them you're an
Oh,
AA.
no.
Just don't take it because it's
Oh
not good.
God.
I've heard.
It's Staten Island, and they call it a Staten Island iced tea for a reason. And if you have to ask, don't order it.
Moscow Mule with a ginger beer. Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
Unless
Well,
they-
we have hit it. We have
8
now-
hours, baby.
8 hours.
We
Let's
clocking out.
go.
Yeah.
It's a technical
Oh,
work day.
That's right, and that
Wait,
means
are
it's
you
time to
supposed to talk out like
punch
And
out.
my gummy kicked in perfectly.
Wow.
It's half CBD, half THC, so
Ooh,
we're
Jesus
good.
Christ. I can't do
No,
the weed of today.
CBD.
I can't.
A lot.
Oh yeah,
I'll just go to sleep.
that's what I do.
I didn't. It's half.
You drink, Oz?
No, 13 years sober.
Thanos?
Congratulations.
Occasionally.
If you actually
What's your
don't want us to
go-to,
talk,
Thanos?
wait,
What's your
wait, wait.
go-to?
Usually just a shot of Maker's Mark. Like that's my.
If you don't want us to talk about alcohol, please just tell us.
Yeah,
Honestly.
let us know because I will.
Alcohol,
Obviously, I can talk about a
I'm
lot
sorry.
of other things.
Can deal with it a little bit, but it does get to be a bit much. I try to steer clear
Okay.
as best I can because I do get
Sounds
thirsty.
good.
I wake up thirsty.
Sounds good. Okay,
Fair.
we'll do that.
But all right,
I'm glad
guys,
you
let's
mentioned that.
start winding it up and wrapping it out because yeah, for 8 hours, I'm ready to punch out for the night.
Same here.
So
Yeah.
let's do the round table thing. Thanos, what you got coming
Oh
up?
no.
I got
Yeah.
episode 3 of my retrospective coming up. Probably
Nice.
tomorrow, maybe the next day, just depending on how things go. And then Instagram every day. Wednesdays and Fridays, spicy picks.
Wednesday hump day.
Hump day and Pistol Friday.
Pistol Friday.
Hey.
Kayla actually helped me on this week's hump day. She gave me some
What?
Yes, I did.
I can't believe that. She doesn't know anything about that stuff.
Ah.
Such a sweet, innocent girl.
So innocent.
I know
He's an
nothing.
unspoiled little flower.
All
That's
right, Ed, what you got coming
Adam,
up, brother?
Adam and Tila.
Tomorrow night, Hello Dope Toys, 9:00 on their channel.
Nice, nice, nice.
Then
That's hella dope.
Tuesday at 8:30 on my channel will be my show with my son Luke. And I have no idea what we're talking about this week, so we usually don't until I pull something out of my ass and go with it. Other than that, I'm on Instagram every
Literally
day.
out of your ass?
Yes,
Hey,
it
makes
hurts
for an
sometimes,
interesting
but sometimes
topic.
it feels good. All
It's
depends on
worth
what kind
it,
of day
though.
is. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ed
it
and,
is.
Ed and Son are epic.
Thank you.
They are. Cobb, you still with us, or are you taking a break? We can cut back
He's
to Cobb.
muted.
I
Yeah,
think he's out.
he's got the camera off. I think he took a little quick smoke.
Yeah.
Allison, what you got?
I released a video today.
Oh.
Tongue lasher
Ooh, ooh.
tooling with a custom
Tongue
video, a
lasher.
custom figure recipe at the end. Also has the history of tongue lasher. Apropos to
What that
conversation.
tongue do?
It
Yep.
lashes.
I got a
It-
picture of
it-
that.
yeah, there's literally pictures
Mhm.
on Thanos's.
Uh-huh.
I can just post this borrowing one of those, and I'm like, it's a little much for my channel. I'm about to go post a short for the day, and also either tomorrow or Monday. I haven't decided when. My first short collection will be hitting my channel, like regular channel, not shorts, where I take the first 7 shorts I did. and release those as like I've sped them down so they're like a minute instead of 30 seconds. For everyone who keeps saying like, I wish I could see it longer and see what it looks like at the end longer. Literally, I'm catering to that. So, plus it's the
You're
way
listening to your fans on.
I know,
on
right?
Speakable.
It's so unheard of.
When you're a
Especially-
content creator, you
You're
don't
so far
do
above that,
that.
Allison. I can't believe you're powering to these people.
Yeah, no, I want a library. I want people when they do find something I do that they like to be able to go to my page and like there's 30 things they can watch. Because that's what I dug whenever I was discovering channels, especially during the pandemic, was being able to go and deep dive on something and spend hours doing whatever. So
I can tell you, since I lost 125 pounds, my deep dive's a lot better.
yeah. Hey,
Awesome.
I lost 135, so yeah.
I think Terrence is, his tongue lasher's got nothing on him.
Got nothing on it.
That's right. I use the old
Okay.
Andrew Dice Clay rule. You just do the alphabet
Fair,
when you're done there.
So yeah.
All right, Tony.
Well, I would have been on a Toy Kind of Mood again this coming Wednesday, but I got a 24-hour shift, brother. So I'll pop in and out maybe. Other than that, I'm just enjoying the new figs, and that's it. They're catching up to all my customs, so
You're gonna have
we'll
to tap
see.
into like
Now you
Battle
got to
Force
look at the
2000 or something.
90s.
I got
You
to
gotta
tap
do the
into
90s.
maybe. I wanted to do Recoil, the other long range recon control guy, and then who's the easy? That's the easy dude I was gonna do. Pathfinder. He's kind of easy.
Yeah. Some Sergeant
Yeah.
Savage. They're not going to
Yeah.
do Sergeant Savage for a while, so you got that.
I'll check him out.
That I'm just saying, get into the Eco Warriors and the Ninja Force. I mean,
No,
honestly, if Classifieds gets to that point,
They're
yeah,
already doing Ninja Force.
Honestly, you could
I
take
stopped
one of
collecting after sci-fi.
Star
Sci-fi was dope
Brigade.
because he reminded me of RoboCop.
right?
you could honestly like, take that classified Scarlet from the movie that is on eBay right now for like eBay on Amazon
got her.
right now for like $10.
Got
and you
her.
could get that Ninja Force yellow and green deco and just slap it on it, and then there you go. There's your Ninja Force Scarlet.
Who's this Peaches and Pickles girl?
No
Peaches and Pickles smack that like y'all. Hey, Peaches. Peach and Pickles. Thank you so much for joining us at the
Appreciate
very
it.
end.
I
I don't know if
think
he's
there's
serious or
someone.
not.
I don't think he. I don't know.
Tony don't notice.
I'm tripping.
Okay, that's fine.
You're not seeing
Uh,
double?
Oh, I look very different. Anyways, this Thursday is our next Trek Retrek as usual, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 Eastern. And then Friday, Allison and Colleen and Yoko will be on for an all-girls stream for Ahsoka. And then our final one will be on the 6th, wrapping up Ahsoka with Rick and Adam, highly articulated Adam, on to talk
Awesome.
about the last episode, and then everyone else will be on after that
It's a
who's like
free-for-all.
already been on there. Is friends with Flipper. Yeah, I've heard she is friends with Flipper Frank. Because their counterparts have been on a stream together.
Right. All right. Well, I guess that we're at. Oh, wait, Cobb's back.
Yeah, I heard you guys were finishing
Yeah.
up.
He's still
Hop back.
quiet.
Well, I was gone. I heard you guys were finishing up, so I was like, I should hop back in for a
No.
sec.
Real
Right.
quick before he does that, I just finished this.
Oh my god, it's
Love
awesome.
it.
Beautiful.
Watch out! Look at that pose. You're
Hold
gonna
it-
give
hold it up again.
Thanos some
Hold
Wait,
ideas.
There we go.
I
Adam
want to give
and
you the full screen.
We
Amazing.
got
Adam
every
is
month
the
before it's in the
sorceress.
shorts, but
Yeah, his
I
sword's
that.
not even falling down.
right?
his head is
That's
almost in
how
the
he
right place.
keeps his
Who
sword
wears
up.
cut
Got
shirts?
it.
Yep,
Adam.
sexy sorceress.
Yeah. That's one of the first. Some of the first
You
media was
look at
just from
Thanos.
the goddess to the
The
sorcerer.
shame. The
Don't
shame.
Oh yeah.
Aw, poor boo boo.
There's a
Poor
pill.
guy.
Poor boo
I still
boo.
had that Fisto doing that thumbs up. I switched his hands out.
And
I'm
she turned
just
on his knee.
doing the YouTube.
Ew.
like I said, happy to hit that 300. Just
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congrats, bro.
Congrats.
It's awesome, brother.
Really jumped yesterday till today, but got that live stream coming up with the homie, but that's on the 2nd. So from here next week, I'll tell you guys about more. And then another one with some other dudes I met. So just meeting new people, getting out there. I'll let you know more about him when it gets a little closer.
Good stuff, brother.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Well, of course, for me, guys, tomorrow you can catch me out doing some news with Brick on his channel.
Woo,
And
woo.
that's going to be at, I believe, 7 p.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, is he doing it early?
I thought that's what time it was. I had to
Oh,
double
okay.
check.
He's usually been doing 4:30.
Yeah.
Then that's probably what
but
time it'll be, 4:30.
Oh, okay. We just keep going long, so I was like, maybe he'll push it back more because he pushed it back for mine, and then just kept pushing it back.
I can get up and go tomorrow for TKO, honestly. So, that's not going to bother me at all. Unless he's too tired from hopping on tonight. But he was here early. But other than that, of course, you can find me at home on Thursday nights at Toy Frenzy on Skelevator's channel. And then we'll be all back here on my channel next Saturday. Probably most of the same familiar faces you saw tonight. Who you never know who's going to show up. We might even get some more new ones on. I doubt it's going to be another 8-hour stream, but I can't even guarantee it. So
who knows?
It's going to be tough to top this as we're heading into the 8 hours and 10 minutes.
I wonder what the record is.
I'm
Like
sure
who's
like you
live.
said,
hours,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Oh,
but I
video
like.
game
Do they
streamers.
cut?
Yeah,
Do
video
they
game
cut-
streamers go crazy.
But do they cut someone off at a certain point? Ever?
I don't know.
Has
I mean,
anyone
No,
ever
they don't.
tried to just?
we've been live
Because
all night.
Guy out there growing a
I don't
beard
think
and
they're-
freaking hair's getting all long. He's been going for years.
There's a music station on YouTube that's live.
Joe,
I've been
Joe and
streaming
random.
for 48 years.
Oh, you know what? No,
Oh.
you're right, because some channels that I've been to actually have a
Yeah.
continuous live stream going.
Wow.
They don't kick
Yeah.
people off, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I feel like
Yeah, there are a lot of the sort of, I don't want to call them troll
Someone's gonna
channels,
come
but
on here and be like, "You idiots!"
yeah,
That
so
closes
there are
this
channels
block.
where they will go and just like play their content over and over and over and just leave it
Ah.
streaming so they can get their watch hours up.
I watched
Yeah,
a
right.
fireplace for 8 hours the other night.
Yep.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
I go down
I
those
feel
rabbit
like-
holes where I get
I
into
don't
those
know.
nature scenes where it's just calm
Yeah,
music,
the
playing with
ambiance
nature
stuff.
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
next thing I know,
Yep.
it's like 4 hours
Like
later. I've watched the
ASMR.
same lion 3 times.
Yeah.
Right.
Kinda
All right,
change the channel.
guys. Well,
All right, brother.
calling it for the night. Thank you all for
Peace
watching.
out. Cub Scout.